I feel like shit.
Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days.
It's just one of those
happy days. The weekend comes, let's not go home.
It's just one of those days where you don't wanna wake up. Everything is everybody sucks. You don't really know why, but you wanna justify ripping someone's head off. No human contact, and if you interact, your life is on contract. Your best bet,
Just knock it off, you scum bucket.
it's just one of those days. It's just one of those.
Happy days.
It's just one of those.
Happy days.
It's just one of those days.
The weekend comes, let's not go home. Ready to make stays.
It's just one of those days, feeling like a freight train. First one to complain, leaves with the bloodstain. Damn right, I'm a maniac. You better shoot, cause I'm fucking up your program. And if you're stuck up, you just locked up. Next in line to get fucked up. Your best bet is to stay away, motherfucker. It's just,
I'm losing my cool.
it's all about
Happy days.
It's just one of those,
Happy days.
it's just one of those days.
The weekend comes, let's not go home. Ready to make stays. These days.
Feel like shit. My suggestion is keep your distance. 'Cause right now I'm dangerous. Right now I'm dangerous.
Something's happening to the bonds.
And if my day keeps going this way, I just might.
I'm gonna pop you one so you'll stop playing games.
Give me something great. Give me something great. I hope you know I like a chainsaw. A chainsaw. A motherfucking chainsaw.
What?
So come and get it.
What we got here is a case of mistaken identity, you know? See, now this here is
Not Robert.
Welcome to the Fuck Warski Festival. Well, a little recap. So what we're going to do is I'll go over the outline with the audience here. So we're going to have Iron Wolfspear on at 7 o'clock. We're going to, we've started a little early. I wanted to show, he should be here by 7. That's our agreed time. We're going to go through some of Andy's greatest moments while we're going here. Just to start off, just to warm you guys up. I got some funny little things going. We're not going to use the whole damn folder because there's no point. I'm going to do a little bit of a condensed version. Vamp it out. Squire will be joining me soon. I started a little earlier than I said I was going to start, just to talk to the audience. I see Ralph is going crazy or something. Giving me a little more prestige than perhaps I deserve. That's how I personally feel. I guess his newest threat is he's going to team up with Ashton and Andy to take me down. I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know what that is. Good for you. Good for you. You're going to team up with Ashton and Andy to take me out. Very nice. And the show yesterday was never about destroying the casino. It's never about that. We'll never be able to destroy it. So let's just jump right in, because I don't even know what's happening. I feel like I'm fucking lost my mind. The fucking insanity.
I've had enough.
I dare you try.
Yeah?
I dare
Are you fucking...
Fuck Andy. Giving money to my favorite e-celeb so we can establish a parasocial relationship. Whoa, buddy, felt it. A wobble lobba lobba B-jams. Well, thank you, for Z. Let's see. I'll check in with the chat real quick because we're just basically vamping. I'm getting everybody in. You know, just seeing what's going on, taking the lay of the land. How does everybody feel about Ralph? Cahul said you're a gay, dumb loser. How do you respond, Persip Cassidy? Well, just look at the ogre himself and ask me who's going bald and who's not. Persip, only reading super chats now. You are the next interaction of PPP. Interaction? Take callers. Talk about Ralph, please. What would you like me to talk about Ralph? What do people want before we start officially? I figure I'll get this out of the way in the beginning. Hairline check. Why not? You want to do a hairline check? Yeah. My webcam is broke, but we could do a little webcam check. This is... Okay. Yeah, the hairline's going, but I am bald. Ralph is threatening to destroy you, Persip. DMs are fake. Don't let Iron Wolfsphere derail. Renounce your love for the man. You are still under pillnosis. How did Andy think anyone was ever sober? Explain what exactly happened yesterday. Persip, your grinder date in the room with you. No. Nice plugs. Plugs? Like I could afford plugs. Looks like Axel. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ralph has the clap. Check your booty for blisters. DM drop. Look at that nose. I know. I have a huge nose. Persip, too spared to let in callers, said. Ralph told me secretly he still loves you. Call him now. Squire's going to join me in a minute. I'm going to open up the lines in a minute. What was he on last night? I have no fucking idea what Ralph was on last night. Who knows with Ralph, man? Like, just who knows? It's a fucking mystery to every addict out there what exactly Ralph is on and what Ralph is taking. But whatever it is, not agreeing with him. Really tough. But he's mad at me, and I don't even know why. I snaked him by trying to do the show that we planned for 2 days together, apparently. And apparently he admits that we planned the show for 2 days together. So I don't know what the issue is. I really don't. Oh, I wasn't planning on this being such a Q&A segment, but the chat is just going wild. Persip quit the stream to watch Cats the movie. Pretty obvious. You should play Vampire RPG with Bri Bri. RZ with $10 says, no, actually, it was you, Persnake, who was wasted and wanted to have Spencer sticks. Ralph Amel actually was about to say 228.19 was Warski's idea, if you want to know the truth about it. Well, yeah, probably. It's all my idea to have a high sticks on it. Richard Spencer. And Vito. Brian told me you snaked me. That's nice, buddy. Well, how did I snake you, Bronx? It was just comedy. Press G for geopolitics. Drop the DMs, Persip. Can anyone remember a single thing that Raven Chick said? She talked. Okay, we could go over that first. We could go over that first. I'll do a little recap of what I got out of Raven in the stream. I feel bad for that Raven girl. She walked into it like a deer in the headlights, and she didn't know what to do, and I did feel really bad. So, Warski was enraptured in a lovely lady named Raven who was online and he talked to on Twitter and call her his girlfriend and talk about how much he loved her, how much he wanted her. And she wasn't, according to her, really that interesting. We need fiery hot takes. Well, this is just the pre-show. Yeah, almost everybody. Well, except for ZXV sock accounts. So I'll go over with you and show some of the videos. Why don't we start off with one of the videos? And open up the call lines. And they'll be joining me shortly. Hello, Kyler.
What's up, dude?
Are you ready to do this?
Ready to rock.
Okay.
Yep.
Is that you, Iron?
Yeah. How am I coming off, by the way? I was checking, fixing my mic setting.
You're a little low, but I could boost you.
Sure, I can raise it a bit if you want. Input game.
Yeah, raise it just a little.
Alright, how about now?
You're good.
Yeah, like I sound fine. Talking, make
Yes.
sure. I was like really loud apparently last stream on your thing, and it was kind of loud. So.
Dude, you're fine, man. The fuck whoever said that. You're good.
No, I like I don't know. That's what they were saying in the chat.
They always,
you
someone
guys-
always has fucked up audio shit. They're like, it's quiet, it's
Yeah,
slow,
they have
slow.
the speakers blasting,
Hmm.
and then they go, "Oh,
Okay.
you're too loud."
All right, but I sound good now, so all right, fine.
So, Kyler, you want to
Yes,
go
sir.
over before we start? Iron Wolf, are you ready to set up or no?
I just, dude, I haven't even eaten my
Okay.
food, but I got
You're
my,
good.
I got a new, yeah.
You're good. Take your time. Set everything up.
Okay.
They can hear us, by the way, in the stream. You know that, right?
Okay.
Yeah, we're live right now.
Oh, we're live right now. What's up, chat?
We're live right now. I'm sorry if you guys didn't know we
Coming
were
in
live.
hot. No,
Well,
I
no.
didn't. I thought we were starting at 7. I guess I'm in the wrong time zone.
We're
It's 6. I just
starting-
happened
Yeah, well, yeah, we are starting it. Well, it's 6:55.
Oh, is it really? Well, this is 5:55 for me. I'm retarded and don't remember time zones, so
Okay.
I'm just happy to be here, man.
Yeah, why the fuck are we using Persip's time zone? This is bullshit. His time zone sucks.
Wow, that's the time zone, bro.
Oh,
For the
fucking
United
rigged,
States.
buddy. Fuck your time zone.
So
my
I'm
time
joined
zone's
by Kyler. I'm joined by Iron Wolfsphere and the Squire, and maybe KillKinoKasino.
Yeah, he said be on in 1 second, I think. See that?
So
Oh,
what's
yeah.
going on, buddy? I've been out of the loop. What's going on? I have no idea what's going on.
What's going on? We're gonna do this show. We're gonna do these leaks from Iron, and Ralph is freaking out. So it's kind of.
What'd you do to Ralph, buddy?
Ralph is he's very angry at me about something, but he doesn't know what it is, so he wants me to do something so he could be angry.
Oh, okay.
That's basically what I took out of that stream, right? Like he was screaming, "Do it right now, bitch! Make me want to kill you!" And what exactly he expects me to do, I have no idea. But as far as I know, Ralph is more angry at himself than me right now.
But he was going in on me too, and I didn't even do anything. Like he
Yeah, I know.
He gave me the link whenever he was slurring his words and the show was over. Like Surfer was on talking about Crash Bandicoot. Like who gives a shit, dude? Like I could have came on all day. Like I told him I was on standby, and I wasted a Saturday with that really weird show that was not very focused and kind of all over the place.
Yes, Ralph. I don't know what happened with the invites. Ralph got a little confused on the invites for the show last night. He forgot to invite people on the show and then was mad that they didn't come on the show. So, that's Ralph's take He's very angry that people didn't come on the show, even though they tried to come on, and he either was already done or...
I will say there's no Surfer slander. Surfer was funny. His little Crash Bandicoot thing was funny. It was like one of the few like funniest things of the show, and it was Warski related. So kudos to him.
Okay, so I have it set up. We have the video.
Should we just get right into it?
We should just.
Let's get right into the juice.
Listen, it's a long video, so yeah, we are probably gonna go right into it. I did not get to eat my food that is right here.
Well, eat your food. I'll play this. We'll prep.
And I'll mute my mic. You guys, I'll be quiet for like the first 10 minutes. Let me eat my food. I'll play it. If you guys want me to pause it, just tell me and I'll pause it.
Yeah,
that works.
Okay.
Is
that fine?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do a stream thing right here.
All right.
Let me make sure the volume's boosted. If you guys can hear it.
We'll prep the audience with this.
Play. And I just want to point out to people that for most of you, including Godwinson, including my co-host Jub the Nub, and all of you in chat, Andy is just pixels on a screen.
Oh my God!
You guys have never talked to him. You've never interacted with him in real life. You've never had a beer with him. You've
2
never
hours and 20
had any sort of relationship with him that's real. That wasn't just parasocial or some bullshit like that. I actually do care about Andy, and I want Andy to do well. And this is actually about Andy's well-being and about him being well. Because the reality of it is, folks, is that Andy has a fucking problem.
Just a PSA, Andy is not pixels on a screen before we start. Very sad, very upsetting. Andy's going to be crushed that we're going to view him covering... describe exactly what this is. Give the audience a little teaser, Ironwall.
Well, I like how I forgot to set up my kick.
You forgot to set up your kick? Okay, go ahead.
I have it. No, I have the account. I'm like, do I have the OBS thing set up? I don't remember. Fuck. And then we just started. Okay. So, thank you to the 20 plus people that follow me. I will release this video at some point, and I will stream myself. But we're gonna do this solely on Persip stream tonight, just because that's on me. I was running late. I was running behind. So yeah, Persip, I'm gonna stream it on Discord to you. It's on your thing, and then I'll stream another time or whatever. Because I have more stuff, by the way. It's not as good as this. This is like
no drip feeding. Give us some of the stuff that you got.
No. Listen, you have to feed the audience. You can't just throw everything
drip
at
feeding.
them. Listen, we need the IV drip. We need IV drips for life.
IV drip.
So, right. So yeah. So this is Andy. Andy comes to me and he says, "Iron, I have a great idea. I'm in Portugal." And there's a thing going on where bulls are running. And I'm like, I know about that. I'm like, my family comes from Spain, whatever. I know about that. Yeah. And I was like, sure, that sounds cool. What are you going to record it? He's like, no, you're going to record it while I'm on Discord and I'm going to edit it. And I'm like, what do I get out of it? He's like, I'm going to tweet you out or I'll pay you for it. So I'm like, whatever. I mean, whatever works, sure. I'm not going to do it for free. And then... ended up doing all the work. I edited all that stuff as best I could.
Did Andy pay you?
No, but he never promoted me either, and he shelved it. And I was like, he didn't want. And I'm like, you know what? This is stupid. Don't ask me to do this again unless you're gonna come through. So like that was the last time I ever did anything for him, like terms of content. He wanted me to do editing before Flake was around, or like something separate from Flake. And I was like, if you pay me, I'm not doing it for free. And then I guess he went with Flake because Flake was doing it for free, I think, for like the first few months. And then he paid him like $300 a month.
That's all Flake gets is $300 a month?
No, at the beginning for sure. I don't know. Obviously now, I don't know.
Oh my!
But you know how greedy. You know how greedy.
Before, so
you know how greedy Andy is anyway.
Oh, hey, KillKinoKasino has joined us. Yes.
Mr. K, we're back.
Triple K. I call him Triple
Back
K.
in action.
We call him Triple K.
Yeah, sorry. I just wanted to do one.
Yeah, no, you're good.
So Andy, so Andy said he would pay you to do this Discord show, and then he bailed on it.
Or just tweet me out, like promote me on Twitter, right? Like
Okay, yes.
And I was like, sure, because I don't mind. I think that was fun. Like I got into the whole thing sector. Like I used to call in, ask Kyler. I used to call in their show and Twisted Mind. I'd do crazy shit. I think Kyler set me up for IRL at one point. It got, and I used to do IRL at Times Square.
Yeah.
Luckily, there's no footage of that. A lot of fucked up shit happened. It was pretty cool. And then I was like, this is kind of effort. I have a real job. Like, let me not do it. Because I felt, I didn't want to get too much.
Yeah, well, IRL streaming is a little dangerous in some ways.
Yeah. It got kind of spooky. There was the second time I did it, and I was like, there was people I was wearing the armor, like some of the armor, as you guys know. And I was going to Times Square talking to people about God, and then somebody thought I was wearing a KKK outfit. For some reason, they thought the Red Cross,
No, I haven't made any merch.
And and then obviously, I was like, what? What's going on?
I said I haven't made any merch. Impossible.
Triple K merch, man.
Oh.
Come on, guys.
Yeah, let's try and keep up.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it was fun, and I kind of liked it. And then I don't know, I just like, well, I'll help out or something. I'll do something else.
So you would do IRL streams in the full armor?
Yeah, most of it, because it would take like a lot of it. It takes like 10 to 20 minutes to put it on without help.
Jeez.
Because I have
it's a lot of effort.
Because I like historical stuff, so I have like collections of swords from medieval era, replicas, like real life shit. Like I actually have a spear from like the 1900s that was used for hunting boar or whatever. I have like other spears. I have like swords. And then the armor thing, I got it. It was kind of expensive. I had to buy it in piece because it cost me I never really wear it fully. Because it's heavy and you get tired in it, and it's measured to you, so it's like
I imagine so.
Yeah. It's kind of a hassle, but yeah, it cost me like somewhere like $2 to $3 grand, I think, depending. Because I got it piece by piece,
Holy
and then
crap.
because there's sites where you could buy that stuff.
Are
like
you sure
real
you're
life.
not loaded? Okay.
I do okay. I'm not loaded, but I do okay. I don't have any like baby mamas or child support, alimony. I don't have debt. So I don't know.
Smart man.
Yeah. And I do okay. But yeah, I used to do that stuff, and then I used to go interview people with a microphone, like a Bluetooth microphone, and then people could have TTS. I did get a few donos, and then I did have to. Somebody did try to N-word me on the TTS once, and I don't know who it was. I think it was like a guy that hated me that knew about it. And then when he fucking played, I was like 10 feet away from like 6 black people. So I immediately walked the other way. I'm like, no, I'm not trying to get fucking jumped in Times Square. But yeah, I used to do that stuff, and then
So
I did
you're
it for
trying.
like
So this is why Andy basically hired you on to be the producer for the show, correct?
Well, he knew that like I had some kind of potential or whatever, and he's like, Iron, I think you'd be great. Because at this point also I was feuding with Cog, and Cog wanted to fight IRL, and then I said I'll fight him IRL because Andy was gonna fight Salt Poppy, I think, or I don't know when the Salt Poppy thing, but he wanted to fight Andy, and I said, why don't you fight me? I'll fight you, because he was coming to US or Canada, and I was like, I'll go to Toronto. I was like, I'm only like 8 hours away at that point where I used to live in New York. And then he didn't want to fight me. He didn't want to smoke. And then he showed a picture of me at the gym when I used to go to the gym more often. And then he ended the stream. Cog ended the stream immediately. Panicked or whatever.
Interesting.
And he was like, "Oh, I want to fight. I'm a nobody." By the way, this is Cog saying this. He's somebody, and I'm a nobody, and he wants to fight Andy. And then I was like, "Okay, all right." Then after that, like I don't know. Like I was kind of bantering with him, whatever, going back and forth, and I think Andy wanted me to like just also help out with editing and stuff like that, and like recording. And he's like,
How many people
maybe...
does Andy have editing for him?
No, it's just Flake, but he
It's
did
just
have
Flake?
like,
That's it?
Yeah, he had Flake, but he asked a few people and they all said no because he didn't want to pay anybody right away. So for me, I was like, at least fucking promote.
Should have
me on
asked
Twitter.
Beezer.
Beezer will pay him to edit. He actually
Yeah,
has to pay him to
exactly.
edit.
Yeah,
he wouldn't even
Beezer's
do it
very
for free.
profitable.
Yeah.
So you were on the ground in Portugal, correct?
No. This was on
No,
Discord.
this was in the
this was
Discord
after,
call.
right?
Yeah. This is Portugal for Andy, what we're gonna see.
Oh,
But
I see.
there was also plans for me to go to Toronto because I also have family in Canada. By the way, they're looking for Andy now. I got my people in Toronto looking for him in Ontario. So if they
You have
find
people
him,
looking for Andy?
yeah. Now they're loaded. They're loaded. They're loaded.
Well, we
The
have.
people-
I mean, I can send you the address.
Well, yeah. You know what? I can send some of my cousins over there and see if they can find him. I don't know. I mean,
Now, what address do you have, Mr. Triple
I've been
K?
hiring Indians on Fiverr to go hunt down PPP.
Because I
have
found
a
a
Jeet
recent
army.
one. I don't know if the one I have is the one you have. We'll have to compare.
Yeah, we'll
Well,
compare.
yeah, we'll figure it out later. But I mean, Andy kind of.
We're creating a search grid.
Yes, we're trying to pinpoint him, and maybe we have to look up. We have.
So
to
are
talk
you
to
saying
the
you want
party.
to have a physical confrontation with Andy?
Once they find him and they see where he lives, I'm gonna go up there.
Hell
Let's
yes.
go.
You're gonna wear the
yeah.
armor
Now
or
we're
not?
talking.
Oh yeah, I'm going with the armor.
totally
of course.
kitted
You're
out.
gonna
I'm
go
going-
in
I'm
the
going-
armor?
Yeah, I'm gonna have him on his
talking it up
knees.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah, like the armor helps. What do you mean? Like, of course I'm gonna, and I'll stream it too. Fuck it.
Let's go.
Now we're talking. See, now we're
Yeah,
talking.
now we're talking.
Now
This is
I'm not
what-
gonna be like Alex. I'm not bringing a gun. I'm just gonna be wearing the armor.
Yes, this is violence free, of
We
course.
should get some pots and pans to bang
Disavow-
together to remind him of
we
his
disavow
babysitter and go,
violence.
Warski! Ding, ding, ding.
You know Warski's gonna
Warski.
turtle anyway, throw himself on the floor.
I
and
know,
turtle.
I know. I mean, that's why I'm like, I'll see what happens. Like,
But
he's been talking a lot of shit about me. Kyler can attest to this. When I basically told him just leave me alone after the Vegas trip, I drifted away from him. I was like, listen, I do not want to associate with people that fuck black hookers, and that was it. Me and him basically
Reasonable.
split ways.
Reasonable.
But when Kyler came back around, he was being told like they were talking like this crazy amount of shit about me, and I was like, well, Andy, you have your chance to say that to my face when I find you, and then we'll see what happens. Because he wants to talk shit, he acts tough. Why not go press him? Because he wants to press people, he wants to say lies about people, he wants to dox people. By the way, through fucking retards like Flake or whatever, Beezer. I mean, I don't like doxing at all, so I feel like I kind of have to like press him a little bit in IRL and see what he does, and then we'll go from there.
Special Agent Beezer out there doxing
Well, I'm looking
on
forward to
Warski's
that
command.
part.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's like I have family there, so I don't even gotta get a hotel. Like they live in the nice part of fucking Toronto. It's like, and once I know the address you guys are talking about, but I did not get it. So if you want to send it to me, I could just send it to
Yeah,
you.
we'll get that to you. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, me and Mr. Triple K need to compare notes first.
You'll be the man on the ground leading the KKK army of Jeets that I've hired through Fiverr.
Fiverr G.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, so I'll take it to a little worse.
Also, Andy doesn't really leave his house. Like when I knew him, the only time he would leave his house is to go get food or drugs. So we have to catch him when he's hungry or fucking feeding.
Now, Kyler, will you be joining Iron Wolf in the hunting down of Andy?
I might have to deliberate on that one, actually.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'll be
You
there.
can
I'll get
pilot
my
the
own
drone.
armor. I'll pilot the drone.
If you don't know in the audience, you should know that Kyler also did IRL streaming for a long time, and was on probably, in my opinion, top 3 RVs.
Yes. That was one of the top.
I can't say because I was on it, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Yeah, that was a
I do
top 3
believe
RV.
It was top 3 RV, yes.
Yes.
At least.
With
RV7.
Mondo, Tommy, Crazy Schizo Tommy, Chicken Andy.
God bless his heart.
All right. We have a hard-hitting question in the
Homeless-
chat.
That money will be
Joker?
recouped.
Yeah.
Mod in chat.
Mr. Adam wants to know, how much money did this guy waste on Warski over the years? We know it's thousands, but what's the exact amount? He wants to know the
You
exact
talking
amount.
about me?
I think he's talking about you, yes.
I can't really like say a number
thought
because
Beezer.
like
How much you
like
think?
I don't like I'm trying to think of honestly like if do I really I don't know how maybe I could go through my bank statements about it. But there was one time I gave like Kyler and Andy a lot of money once, and then every other time it was like $5.
I don't even think you donated like that much, really. Looking
No, like
back
that's
on
the
it. I
same.
would
Like
say
I think
Beezer.
oh
It
no,
was
Beezer has
mostly.
given.
He bought me
yeah.
a new oven. He bought me a
'Cause-
new fridge,
'cause
a
when I-
dishwasher.
like, the fu-
Holy shit, dude!
Because like when I
Beezer.
used to watch
Shout out to Beezer.
when I used to watch Andy and Kyler, their TTS was like $3 or $5, so I would just say jokes once in a while. I think like remember the Twisted Mind days? Kyler, you
Yeah, during Twisted Mind, your name didn't pop up that much. I think of you. I don't think of Donator. I think of guy in chat and guy that I hung out with and played video games with.
Yeah, pretty much. So like,
Like if I'm thinking of like people who donated a lot, like what comes to mind is Beezer. There was a bunch of weird people on D Live I don't remember anymore. Like there was a guy whose name was like TC456778 who donated thousands and thousands of dollars to us. So like it was mostly those two people.
Well, I'm
yeah,
giving
like
you-
I'm trying to
Yeah.
think honestly. Like probably over the years, probably less than 1,000, and maybe
Yeah,
like
it must have. I
maybe,
would
like-
guess like probably less than 1,000. I mean, over the course of
and
like the 3
I'm being,
itself.
I'm being like extra like generous. To be honest, probably like $500 throughout the years. Because like, first of all, I do okay, but I also didn't throw my money around. And again, I live by I don't live by myself. I live with my girlfriend, and I have my own place. I don't live with my parents. I have my own car. I have a 2023 car. It's nice. So I have bills to pay, so I can't like fucking just dole out money like that either.
How much you think
'Cause I do
Beezer
okay.
gave? How much?
Yeah, how much do you
Beezer-
think Joey gave?
Oh well, look.
Tens
Holy
of
shit.
thousands. I
Listen,
mean, it's
just-
still
yeah.
counting.
Just
Dude.
on some recollection of the few times that I know about, like on high amounts, he has given at least $4,000 to my knowledge of like with mind you, those $4,000 was probably like 7 donos. Like sprinkled, you know what I mean? Like it took him 7 donos to do around $4,000. Because I know one time he donated like $600,
Oh my
$700.
He paid it. He donated $1,000 one time
$1,000
to pay for Andy. We were doing like an auction because Andy had this idea that we were going to get like our own web hosting service
Oh,
and be able to be
yes.
uncensored and stuff, but nowhere because he's retarded. And I thought he was like the internet guy who streamed before, so he knew how to do all this shit. So I'm just like sitting there like, okay, someday we'll do this. But that night, Beezer donated it. It was at least 1,000. It was over 1,000, but it was at least 1,000. 1,000 something, some change for the Warski Live SM7B microphone.
I believe it was $2,000. That's what he claimed in the
Really?
clip.
Okay.
Yes,
Oh my
he
God.
claims
Maybe
that
it
he
was.
pays $2,000 in a bidding war because one of the other pay pigs was like driving the price up to troll Beezer.
Yeah,
And
he
so-
did. I remember that. What a
Basically, Beezer
motherfucker,
got
huh?
trolled into paying $2,000 for a $400 bike.
That happens to him every Monday,
Oh my
Thursday,
God.
and Friday too. He gets trolled into paying thousands of dollars.
Retard.
I don't
Yes.
know.
The chat says.
But I do know-
The chat says IWS will KO Tardski in 14.92 seconds. The year's Constantinople fell. Well, there you go.
Well,
A lot of
when,
people want to see this footage. They're freaking out for this footage.
Yeah,
Wow,
yeah,
they
no, we
really
got
want
it.
this
We got.
footage.
Listen, it's good.
Chat's
I have it
activated. I
ready.
like it.
The
I
chat
have
is
already,
activated.
So
They want that footage.
I promise, and I'm delivering. I just want to. You know what? Let me put my Discord on.
promises made, promises kept.
Let me put it on Do Not Disturb.
When
It's getting, like,
Iron Wolf Spear and the KKK army of Jeets break through the fortress, break into Fortress Andy, and all his Amazon bullshit that he buys is carried off as loot, all the money will be recouped. I can promise you that.
Yeah, like look, like if it whatever how long it takes, and it won't take that long. Like I don't really want to hurt him too bad. I just want to pick him up and drop him on the floor. Like that's what I want to do. I just want to like give him a little fucking pick him up and throw him on the floor. I think that'll be more than enough, and he'll be on there crying. That's it.
Well,
That's all I
Andy
want
was
to do.
gloating and freaking out yesterday. What do you have
Oh,
to?
yeah?
Yeah, give us your spiel real quick before you.
Well,
Are you live yet?
mean,
Hold on, let me
no,
refresh
no.
this.
We're doing this on your end. I'm gonna stream it on Discord. I have it right here. To
Okay.
You, so, yeah, so we got it right here.
Oh,
If
boy.
it feels like it's scuffed, then I'll just send you
I'm
the
gonna grab
link.
it.
But don't post the link yet. Don't show the link.
I won't. I'm gonna grab
Yeah,
this right now.
So if it feels like if it doesn't feel like it's streaming well to you,
I'm sure it'll be fine.
yeah, because it's Discord streaming wise, it's fine. So I already have it boosted. You guys can see it, right? Can the chat see it?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, see
pulling
it?
it up right now, adjusting it in, and they'll be able to see it in a second.
Oh, you can run OBS? You're like a scientist, dude.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, buddy.
How high is your IQ? Whoa, buddy!
Gotta be genius.
Metokur masochist for 6 million subs!
They can see it.
Bullfight video.
Okay.
Let's go.
So this was in Andy's Discord. This was what, 2 years ago. Andy did
Yes.
tease this, but he never released it because he was so embarrassed of what was
Yeah,
in
and
this video.
there's some other clips that is not in the video that if I find them I'll just post later on. And this is the biggest thing on Andy that we're gonna watch. After tonight, my target is Beezer,
Yes.
Blake and Bake, and Gorgoff. And that's who I'm going after next. I have the Beezer files are not over, but we're just getting started on the Beezer.
So this is never
I'm
seen
eagerly
before
awaiting
footage.
the next Beezer drop.
Yeah, the Beezer drop. I have to work on that. This has already been worked on. The Andy thing, I worked on this already. There's a special appearance a few minutes in. When you guys know who this is, his name is Ashton Parks.
What?
And he's
Ashton
gonna make
Parks
some
is-
appearances, huh?
Yeah, in this video. So we'll see. We get a little bit of everybody. So
Man, he
Alright,
already
ready?
looks cracked out.
He looks so cracked out in this.
Look at him.
I've been looking forward to this, so I'm hoping it's amazing.
I'm in fucking
I'll make it
Portugal.
amazing.
all right, let's go.
Let's go.
Wait.
We are doing it. We are recording. We are live. Not live. We are like recording. Then I'm gonna edit it later.
Record.
Is it playing to you guys?
About the power bank.
Yeah, you're
Yes,
good,
it's
dude.
playing.
Or the cord,
Okay.
bro.
I'm
Like, already at
boosting the audio.
85%. This phone like drains battery like a motherfucker. Running in front. I turned him off. Stop.
Who is that?
Yeah,
Is that
who is
old
that?
man Warski?
That's
Warski's
someone
dad?
I don't think that's his dad, but that is his like relative.
That's not his. I've seen his. That's not his dad.
that
Some
Unc?
Portuguese. I think it's Unc or something.
His
yeah.
uncle?
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah. It is, yeah. I mean, look, there's no kids in here. He did show a kid. I took that out. I'm not doxing a kid.
Guys, somebody got into the Facebook and find out who this is.
All right, so
I want this
that's-
man's name.
like I said, I don't know who that is. I'm not saying his name because I don't know who it is. So for all I know, it could be his gay lover.
It's
Or the
Unc.
guy that- or the guy that molested him. I don't know.
Uncle Tardsky.
Yeah, there you go.
It does.
Put it in battery mode, saving mode.
Battery saving mode.
What is that guy? Sounds like a foreigner.
I have the power
But
bank.
he's
in
Portuguese.
Portugal.
This is Portugal.
Oh, this is a Portuguese man. God damn, a Sephardic Portuguese man.
Hello?
Back a little bitch. But I'm drunk.
He's just calling his uncle a
This guy,
bitch.
your dad, you know what I had? We drank moonshine.
Oh, his dad's there. He just
We
said
drank-
dad.
I drank,
Yeah.
Yeah, his dad's there.
some Moonshine. I'm already trapped.
Oh, there he is.
Started.
Moonshine? Oh yeah, you're fucked, bro. You're fucked.
But dad's like, you're gonna film from like the side. I'm like, yeah, totally.
Yeah, of course.
Can we pause it on his dad?
Well, but I will be real. in that-
Yeah.
I mean, sort of, I guess.
I want to
Let's see.
enhance. I want to see if the genetics are right. If
Zoom and
Andy is like a
enhance.
rape baby, is Andy like a?
Or dad's like, you're gonna film.
Is that the guy?
Go back farther. Go back farther. No,
That's
no.
his uncle. The dad is the yellow shirt.
Yeah, you just showed his dad in the yellow shirt back there.
Hello?
Back a little bitch. But I'm.
Let me see.
Honestly, Andy might be a rape baby.
A lot of that. It does.
Like he might be like not of his father's
So,
seed.
Battery saving
You know what I'm saying?
It doesn't matter. I have the power bank
Turn
now.
off,
It doesn't
like,
really
all-
matter.
All background applications and shit like that. Oh, thanks.
Oh, God.
Oh, there's Flake.
Fuck off, bitch.
So like his whole family knows like this is his whole life.
But I'm
So he's
so
just doxing his whole family.
Is that no, right?
No, that's
Okay,
Uncle
that's his
Warski.
uncle.
Okay,
He's about to show Papa Pires.
I drank like 6 shots of moonshine.
There he
There he is.
Press the comma. Press the comma.
Oh,
Frame by
Enhance.
frame.
Enhance. Zoom.
Enhance.
Enhance.
There he is.
Oh, there he
There's
is.
no resemblance. There's
he
zero
Jewish?
resemblance. They,
Is that really
they might
his
both
dad?
be Jewish.
Cardozo's a Jewish
don't
middle name
know.
I found out recently.
Doesn't look
so it's
anything like
possible.
him.
He's a Sephardic Jew.
Yeah, you know,
Oh
all
my
the years
God.
I've known him, I asked him because he claimed he was Catholic years ago, and I asked him, and he couldn't tell me one thing.
That's a
about,
lie.
like, the faith. So I think, yeah, he might be Jewish because I think he pretends because Spanish, Portuguese, Italians are usually Catholic, and I asked him about it because I'm Spanish, and I'm like, hey, like, are you Catholic? Do you go to mass? Like, do you lie in mass? And he's like, oh, I don't know what that is. And I'm like,
Of course, he's never been to mass in his life. I mean,
So I
I
was
saw
like,
a picture of
oh.
his mom recently. She looks really Jewish. That's all I'll
oh,
say.
Jesus.
She looks major Jew, like major Jewish.
I don't know, but that's all I know is either he's an atheist or he's or he's Jewish. I don't, which is not good either way.
Son, I'm pretty trash, bro.
I think he
too
believes
stupid to
Satan.
be Jewish. Well, yeah, it's kind of retarded.
Well, the Sephardics are not known for their high IQ. It's the
From the
Ashkenazis.
side, I'm like, yeah, totally.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Well, but
The
I will
Sephards
say,
are like
if I am
basically
in this street,
Italians.
I'm gonna be very far away from the bull, very far away, because I don't
don't
wanna
like
look
bulls.
for-
I'm
you
a
have-
fan
you
of
have
the
to look for
bull.
Old people,
To push him into the
right?
world.
I mean, go behind them, and when if the bull looks at you, you run past the old person, and then you're safe.
What a coward! What a coward! Like that.
Push
is-
the
that's
old
kinda-
person down in front of the bull and run.
So this is why he didn't want to upload.
This
it,
was
'cause
the big, yeah. This is the big show that he was promoting. Okay, this
Yeah.
is interesting.
Like he wanted to work on it too, supposedly, and obviously he probably wanted to take this part out. Luckily, I'm the one that recorded it because it's my video, so I uploaded it. I edited it, but I only took out like things that I felt like were unnecessary that had nothing to do with Andy in the video. Because
People are saying that the Azores. So people are saying Warski has never been to Portugal. The Azores are islands in the middle of the Atlantic. Would you say you visited Denmark if you went to Greenland?
Actually, true and no. You're right. Whoever said that.
the Azores.
Yeah, the Azores are an island, like kind of in the middle of the ocean.
Warski travel vlog.
Yeah.
Yes, this was when
I'm-
Warski
that's-
wanted to do travel vlogs as well. Yes, this is.
Well, he
gonna be his new
claimed
career.
this is Portugal, and that for all does look tropical, like a more Mediterranean.
Well, he said he was moving to the Azores for like 2 years. Like during the whole Twisted Mind, his whole plan was to move to the Azores. I mean, as
He was trying to
as
move
most
everywhere,
plans,
like,
as
yeah.
of most plans, he has it.
He was thinking of going on the West Coast. He was thinking of going to like I think Florida. I think he said as well at some point. None of that came true. He just didn't want to be with his parents' house because his mom kept telling him, knocking.
Wave it, I'm coming to yo up. Wave it, I'm coming. That's what he was like texting Raven.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh shit, there he is.
There.
Hey,
It does kind of look like him. The nose. The nose
his
is
dad
similar.
looks very Jewish.
Yes.
His dad looks.
Man,
very
Warski's hairline is about to take a real hit.
Oof.
Right? You better do that.
It sounds like his family like barely speaks English.
You stand behind them, film the bull.
Well, they're Portuguese.
The bull looks at you.
I
look
know, but
behind
it's
the
just
old
like
person, it's over.
it's like, dude, like learn English.
So how many people are in this Discord call talking to Andy?
It varies throughout the video. By the end of it, there's
yeah.
like 10 people. But I think right now it's like 4 to 5. I don't know.
Okay.
You'll hear the voices. Like I know Rari's in it. Like I said, PPP joins at some point. I'm in it because I'm the one recording.
Okay.
And I don't know who else was in it besides that. Maybe Psycho's like in the end of it, and he's almost crying. I think because he thought Andy was gonna get hurt. So like he was genuinely worried. Everybody was telling him like, "Dude, relax. It's gonna be
Warski
fine."
was gonna get hurt.
Yeah, he was like, "Warski's gonna get hurt by the bull. I think this is a bad idea. I'm scared."
Somebody help him.
Yeah.
Hold this.
Well, it's not the first time Warski's had a run in with the bull.
Wow.
And I'm gonna tell him 1 second. Bro.
Look at how oh my god, look at his skin.
At the bull
Oh
fight
my,
in
it's so
the
gross.
street. And Iron is recording. If you wanna hop in.
I
His
think he's
forehead
talking-
skin
I
is
think
all
he's
pockmarked.
DMing. I think he's DMing Ashton right now.
Hopefully he can.
Yeah.
You know what Ashton told me? He went to wrestling yesterday, and he.
Oh, you guys are gonna love this. Okay. I want first of all, look at that side shot of that fucking beak.
Jesus.
But you guys are gonna love this. I want you guys to tell me afterwards if you think it's fact or cap on this story he's about to tell.
All right.
I don't know what to do about
Hey,
that.
John, there. Hopefully he can.
Yeah.
You know what Ashton told me?
His
He went
head
to
is all
wrestling
misshapen
yesterday,
too. That side
and
shot
he's
was
like,
crazy. His beard is
I ran
untrimmed.
into a groiper, and
It's
a fight
just
almost
the
started,
audio on the
and
video
I
is
knocked
I
him
can't
out.
do
I was like,
anything
oh
with
my god.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, he's bragging
Just
about a
keep it
groiper.
playing. Keep it playing.
It's Andy
Wait,
talking
back
through
it
his
up,
cell
back it
phone
up.
microphone. So I mean, this is what it is.
If you wanna hop in.
Hell yeah.
Hey, John, there.
Oh, Flake the Bigs.
Hopefully he can.
Yeah.
You know what Ashton told me? He went to wrestling yesterday, and he's like, I ran into a groiper, and a fight almost started, and I knocked him out. And I was like, oh my god. I think he's like, I'm just joking. I'm like, oh, you son of a bitch. All right, here. I'll be back. 1 sec.
That was the lamest story I've ever heard.
I know this guy. I know this guy.
Things ready to be let
Hey,
out.
he's wrong. He's wrong.
So
It's like Andy's like doesn't know how to trim a beard even though he's 37 years old.
Film my god, told us thing.
Andy.
You good?
Andy.
Good?
He's got this. Can you pause it next time he turns his head? Pause it. Look at that like thing of fat on the back of his head. Look at that. It's like a tumor. It's almost like he's got a brain tumor. Do you see that?
Yeah, he's got a big
What the
lump in
fuck?
his head.
It's maybe that's what's causing him like to be so retarded.
Is that where the
I don't-
babysitter hit him with the frying pan? Maybe.
Maybe it's got to be
That's what
something,
happened.
dude.
I thought it was just.
Yeah,
a
he
little
told
bit
me
of
that the babysitter raped him and like hit him with the fucking frying pan. That's why he has a stutter now.
No way. That's.
You never heard that?
Yeah, they beat
No, I
the
didn't
stutter
know.
into him.
I didn't know that's how why he had his stutter. I thought he was.
That's what he told me. Like I swear to God, he said that one night. I was like,
Dude,
I was
that
just
is
like,
a
okay,
brain
Andy.
tumor.
Good shot.
Look at his
I have
neck
health
neck
insurance,
veins and
it's
shit.
fine.
Jesus.
In his head
Hey, Dad,
too.
I'm gonna
His forehead veins.
Yeah.
I got it, Joe.
Huh?
I guess they got good coke in the Azores.
He's got
Oh,
the
yeah, why
veins
not?
popping out of his head and this.
Oh, sorry.
You think Papa Pires is the hookup for the coke?
Here, I'm sorry. It was Claire's mom.
Well, he's the
fucking-
financier. He's definitely the
Look at the
financier.
fucking head
I'll show
veins.
Claire's mom. We're about to fight some bulls here on the street.
Check this out.
Hang on. Look at this. Iron, still recording. Check this out.
Yeah, got you, buddy.
Ready to go?
The entire like island here. It goes all the way down to like the end there. Like literally for like a long time. It should be about 10 minutes till the first bull released.
10 minutes until the first
All right.
ball is released. Holy shit, man.
Yeah. When you hear a
Time's
firework,
counting
again,
Skip
no,
ahead to the.
I'm not
to
gonna
skip
get too
ahead.
close.
No,
10 minutes.
no skipping. We
No
can't.
skipping.
Come
You don't
on.
want to skip? All right.
I mean, like
Put
I
it on-
said, if you guys if you guys want to skip it, like I said, there's some gold in here. but
Dude,
it
this
is
whole
2 hours
thing is
long.
like. Okay, we'll put it on fast play until they get to a bull. I mean, I don't.
Yeah,
wanna,
okay. He doesn't want to miss
It's like
anything.
I don't want to miss,
1.5
dude. This whole
times
thing
the
is just
human.
jam packed
And
with
it's 700
Tardski
pounds
content.
The first bull, and the last bull is 1,100 pounds.
Yeah, when was the last time
Yeah,
we saw an
yeah,
IRL Warski
Holy
stream?
shit.
No. The thing is, in Spain, they have the people get gored because of the fucking what's it called? The horns. Here, the horns are actually like blocked.
Do you
like,
think Warski's gonna get a horn up his ass?
So this just proves my point. Like in Spain, you do it legit. Like the bulls actually can kill you. Here, they're like fucking nerfed. They fucking don't.
Oh,
And that's why the only reason he's doing it is because
so they're like cucked bulls.
Yeah, they're cucked
They
bulls.
cucked-
and,
they
I mean,
cucked
the
the bulls
Portuguese
here.
are weak. I mean, they're weak. Like so, this is why they did that. In Spain, though, it's
Yeah, they're like
legit.
pussies.
I think
They're like
they do have
pussy
it,
version
obviously,
of
right?
Spanish.
Yeah, it's still a bull.
Yeah.
Well, half of them are
Not
Jews,
the bull, though?
apparently.
Which I didn't know, but it makes
No,
sense.
the people have died. People have died.
Hey,
Ashton!
it's not done.
Beep, beep, beep.
Oh wait, slow down so we can hear Ashton.
Yeah, slow it down.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
Ashton
alright.
is joining here. Let's see what Ashton has to say about this Discord affair.
Okay.
No,
In
I've
about
never
10
seen the
minutes, the
video
full
before. Iron
first
wouldn't
ball
let
will
me
be
see it.
released.
So
Oh fuck, buddy. Well, don't die out there, eh?
think of this as searching for
He
gold.
sounds
dust.
so
Hang on,
concerned.
watch this. Ashton,
Oh
Ashton,
fuck,
look at
bud.
this. Hang on. Yo. Yeah, hang on 1 second.
Battery.
Yo,
That shitty car.
I'm gonna film the bull cage for 1 second, okay? I'll be back. How long do we have till the first bull's released?
25 minutes.
25 minutes. Okay. Well,
And he's
Yeah,
got to
his,
do
his
some
family
vote.
barely
Here.
speaks
So,
English.
Iron, you're recording. Yo, Ashton, I hope you're
They're
doing
all
well,
like
bro.
illegals.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I just fucking woke up, to be honest.
Dude, he's so high.
Oh my
PPP is
God,
so
he's
high.
We were out
wasted.
at wrestling last night. That was sick, dude. Look at
Oh
this,
yeah, it was
Ashton.
fucking lots of fun, eh? Holy shit.
Buddy, that picture you sent me was insane. I was
Oh.
like, whoa, buddy, holy shit, bro. Look at this, Ashton.
Whoa,
I'm gonna go to the Bulls for 1 sec. Everyone's gonna be staring at me because I'm filming. Hang on. Here. Oh wait, never mind.
Dude, these
Do you know what
Portuguese
the
just look
picture
like
is?
Mexicans.
There.
Do you know what the picture is?
Bulls
He
are
said.
But they're not
Down
Portuguese,
now,
they're Jews. So, I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, there's the Bulls. Look, they're getting put
True.
down.
Holy shit.
Whoa, they keep them in cages like that?
Yeah. When they
In
transport.
boxes?
Yeah, when they transport.
That's fucked up.
So basically, Ashton. how
Usually
it
they're a
goes
lot bigger than that, but I've never seen that
Is
type
the
of small
first
cage.
bull on the left there is the weakest bull. Okay.
Warski wants
It's
the
not
biggest
like,
bull.
basically, Like it's the lightest bull. It's the easy one. You can hear them screaming now. Then
fuck.
every bull, every firework. So they'll shoot a firework. The
Dude,
first
this
bull
is
will
like
come out.
India where like cars
I'm
are
gonna
just
say
like
pretty-
driving in between people and shit. Like what the fuck? This place is a
But the
shithole.
second bull is harder. The fourth
There's just
bull
Mexicans
is like
everywhere.
between 1,100 and 1,300 pounds.
Yeah, it looks like a migrant
And it
camp.
runs really fast. We might see someone get killed today. It's happening.
This is where Warski's family is from,
Some
by the
people are
way.
stupid.
Oh fuck.
I'm
Well,
trying to get
hopefully
the-
nobody's.
come out the
I mean, if we get the
mark
footage
the
of
laptop.
somebody dying, that's good Gumroad though. So.
That is good, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, yo, we're filming this for Gum Road, bro.
Was
By
this
way,
the last
Cog
time the
is a
Gum Road
fucking
was ever
retard.
updated, like 2 years ago?
Oh, no, she was in
This was never released anyway, so no, it wasn't.
Oh yeah, true.
This was an aborted idea. If the chat doesn't know, this was an aborted idea Andy had for like a piece of content.
You can, anybody could dust cog. What is it? 30% of zero though. The problem is because
Oh, abort.
So.
Stream.
70% is zero. Ain't good.
It's so wait, so some guy saying that you challenged Hog to a fight before?
Who? I don't know, man. Remember it was like last October, fucking Cog wanted to fight us, and I was like, I'll fight you, Cog. Like, and then it was like, okay, well, do you have any money, Cog? Do you want to do anything? No, okay. It's like, well, fly to England and fight me at my gym. It's like, I'm not gonna do that. Like, it's just.
Yeah.
If Adam would
Well,
like
the
to
thing is,
call
that
in,
was like a
he's
fucking
perfectly.
Canada,
He
because
could call
apparently
in
he
at
could
any
lose
time.
his you know,
PPP
insur-
is so low energy, it's
disability.
crazy.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I'm like, all right.
It's like, buddy, you're disabled. Like, go sit in your fucking.
They're
chair
talking
and
about
go
Cog.
fight.
They're watching Andy in Portugal and they're talking about
Yeah.
Cog.
I told you,
Yeah.
This is what happens behind the scenes in the Warski Discord, guys.
No.
Well, let's be fair. PPP is talking about. PPP is talking
Yeah, PPP.
about. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just keeping
He's.
the record
I mean, he sounds just completely fucked up. I don't know what's going on in this video, but remember the audience. This is like almost like sifting for gold dust.
Someone in the chat says it's a voice called, not a show. But yeah, but they were gonna turn this into.
This was
Yeah,
supposed
this-
to be a show. Andy's show
Yes.
this is like a 30,
Right? There's like a big
20-second
community of people
promo.
that hate him. That
This
wanna
is
see
supposed to be
him
the
get
commentary,
done.
right, for their show.
You know, with Cog, it's nothing. Like, nobody cares.
Oh, he's chain smoking his vape again.
That's why.
It's the lowest engagement I've had since the me versus Ralph, me versus Godwinson. It's like the lowest engagement I've had, like by like
Yeah.
25%.
Well, and at least with Godwinson, because he's such an annoying faggot, it would be interesting to see him.
He
just
knows
get
that
fucking shut up
Godwinson's
forever, and knocked out. But with Cog, it's just like, okay,
Wait, replay that.
like, you're
Yeah, go back like 10 seconds.
Yeah,
I've
replay.
had like by like 25%.
well, and at least with Godwinson, because he's such an annoying faggot, it would be interesting to see him just get fucking shut up forever, and knocked out. But with Cog, it's just like, okay, like, you're going fighting around the world, Cog. Like, you're fucking Russell Crowe, buddy. Like, I don't know.
I love the private seething about Godwinson.
That's incredible.
You guys beat up a disabled guy. It's maybe not the best optics.
Like the guy, I don't know what it is. Like, does he have a bad back? Is it? Well, I don't know what he's supposed to.
I'll be right back. 1 second.
He's told several lies. He's gone from his mind to his hands to his arms.
I heard the head one. I heard the head injury years ago. Like, he had a head
1 sec. I'll be right back. My sister's phoning me. 1 second.
Okay.
Alright. But yeah, I just don't get it, guys. Like, I just don't understand why Cog feels like he's like the main character of this whole sector, and people care. Like, no one cares.
It's Cog. Nobody,
the guy
right.
gets like
What are we talking
160 to 200 live viewers, and that's never gonna change.
Oh, it
No,
was
he
That's
peaked.
just what it
This
is.
is his
was
peak.
106 yesterday when I was maxing him out.
Oh.
And, his
Oh,
chat turned against him. They were telling him to go meet me because like they saw the tweets. I don't know. I was telling Andy about it, but he wants me to clip it for him. Basically, at the end of his first stream, when they were asking me to face dox myself, and I'm like, I already been face doxed. So I was like, I pull up. He pulls up the picture off screen. He sees what I look like, and then he cuts the stream. Cause like I'm actually.
Warski just got off the phone with cum slut Melanie Warski.
I was gonna say, Ashton, when I return, I'm assuming we're doing Kino Maniac. We have like literally like hours.
Melanie Perez.
Is it gonna be all like every time Andy leaves,
retired.
he sees that he has PPP seed for him in the interim?
Wait, what was that? Sorry.
I said every time Andy leaves, he's just gonna have PPP seed in the interim.
Well, I mean, just for the beginning, like PPP did not like want to watch him, I guess, get beat but I think you're right. PPP was like so hungover that he just kind of like fucks off like after 10 minutes. Andy, good luck. So, like I said, he was in the beginning and then he just leaves because you know how he is. He didn't like being.
He was tired.
Yeah.
Well, Andy already ruined his life at this point by getting knocked out in 14 seconds. So
Bring fucking iron on for it. I just like Cog is just such a fucking bottom feeder. It's just fucked. The only way, like what Cog does for his stream, right? He fires.
Cog is gonna get like 3 or 4 shows out of this.
We'll do callers later. We'll do callers
for
later.
like the whole show. I was
Oh, it
watching
didn't take him long to read what I was saying to him. Like straight away, he zoned in on me. He's like, "All right, Flake the bacon."
Sure.
And he gets rattled. He gets rattled by anything anybody says because he reads everything in chat. I was watching his Kingpin coverage, right?
Andy was there, play with us. They give him a little bit of drink.
That was you.
What is that Beaner saying?
He got slipped under the table.
Yo, so this guy John, right? Family friend. When I was 3 years old, whose birthday was it?
Oh, was it him? When I was 3 years old, he hit me in the head.
I went up to him. He gave me like a beer, right?
No, he was just drinking it.
Or something. And I was passed out at 3 years old.
So this.
So
like,
this is what happens in the Warski family.
He like and his dad's right there. Like, yeah, give my 3-year-old son vodka. That's okay.
Yeah, they're just pounding shots.
Holy.
The world conspired to lower Andy's IQ from a young age.
Told that story to my friends before. Yeah, I'm living in Las Vegas now. Yeah.
There you go. There was the confirmation.
I had the ticket for Portugal before I lived in Las Vegas. My friend was here actually right now. He was like, "You want to move there?" I'm like, "Let's do it." Las Vegas here. It's total different.
Wait, so is he just admitting he blew the money for Portugal? Like I had the 50 for Portugal, and then My buddy was like, "Yo, you want to go get high in Las Vegas?" And then he goes to Las Vegas, blows the 50.
Why are you surprised
now he's
by
broke
that?
again.
He
Well, no,
blew
I'm just
50 grand
saying,
in
like
Vegas.
he's just admitting all like what a retard he is, like on stream for everybody.
Oh, well, of course.
Hey, I blew 50K in Vegas because I'm a cokehead,
Yep.
and I wanted to fuck black hookers. Like, what's new?
Unfortunately,
I don't know.
unfortunately, we already.
Well,
knew
no one
happened.
would have been in Portugal. I mean, he would have been alone, and it's like, I think he would have been like too scared to go. I think he's just too scared to grow up.
Andy, Claire's ma has a bleeding auntie on the phone and everything, so she can watch this.
or who?
Claire's ma has Claire's auntie on the phone, so she can watch this as well.
Oh yeah, for sure. Kind of nervous. Hang on, let's see. Thank God I bought the power bank. But yo, like PPP, like what I'm gonna do is,
Dude, what the fuck did
minute.
Flake just say?
like
Okay, so his wife.
He sounds like he sounds drunk.
Yeah, he's Irish. He was drunk, like in high. His like girlfriend or wife or whatever is named Claire, and he said that his like Claire's mom is watching also the stream. I guess she's watching it or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, they're all.
Canada.
It sounds like they're all completely strung out in this call. It's kind of
a
fascinating.
minute, Canada,
In
and I'm
some
gonna
way.
post a video of me with the Benfica people at the party.
Yeah.
So Flake just has this whole family watching. That's crazy.
You know, like the guy is he's whacked in the head. Like he thinks he's gonna like find us where we live, and he's gonna come with Dan. And the thing is, if him and Dan showed up to where we live, like I would just take a baseball bat to Dan's head. Like, I just don't give a fuck. Like,
dude.
You can't just do what they think that they can
That's
do.
crazy.
Just show up to people's houses in different countries.
He couldn't even lift a bat.
Well, why didn't they just take a bat to his head?
How life works.
Well, if he
they're really
shows
talking
up,
like this.
Okay. Hey, Psycho. Hey, Renig. Hey, everyone who can show up. Fly to our house.
Look, he didn't want to fight him. He wanted us to fight him, and not like he wanted people to fly from another country to protect him. This is the guy that was in the ring, by the way.
I train for boxing. I'm gonna be a champion.
Nope.
Look at his teeth, by the way. His teeth are so fucked up.
Friends. Like, he thinks it's just me and you.
I mean, it's probably because when he got knocked
I'm gonna
out.
try my best, okay?
Yeah.
Nah, dude, just be safe. Just be safe.
Okay.
Like, you know, just have fun and be safe. That's it, you know?
Where's Ashton? He left?
No, I think he dropped.
That's you guys.
Wait, go
Oh
back,
my
go back, go
God!
back.
What is going on?
Be safe. That's it, you know?
Where's Ashton? He left?
Yes, Flakes is actually related to Shane.
Whoa.
So if you guys can see, this was tweeted on my Twitter account, and this is his gypsy wife, by the way, that ate a baby.
Oh my God!
She's actually a gypsy.
It's
and
a
she did eat a
gypsy
baby.
wife that ate a baby. You said?
Yeah, look at her. Yeah.
Oh,
I
That's why
believe they
she
call
looks
them
like that.
pikeys.
Yeah,
Pikeys
and
in Ireland.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
rough.
that's
No
Flake.
wonder. Wasn't Flake supposedly had like a hookup grinder thing with his wife? He was
No,
just
his brother's gay and grinder or something like that.
Persip, you need to catfish Flaked.
and see if he's see if he still uses.
Go
that
undercover, yeah. Man, that is that bitch bald? What is going on? That looks like a dude.
That's a gypsy. I mean, I don't know. That's what they look like.
Jesus, come on, Flaked. What the fuck? That's like a beard, right? Like, there's no way Flaked is hitting that. I mean, he might with his fists, but
someone impregnated her. I don't know.
Yeah. Look at the eyes, like kind of goblin looking eyes too. Like,
The ears too.
That's not a human.
Internet. Hey, what's up, bud?
All right.
Guys. All right. Want to see our police? This is what our police look like.
Oh, let me smoke in front of them. Hold on.
That's their cop right there.
Flaked is just getting high like
All right,
usual.
guys. Yeah, we have to go down now.
Is anybody in this call sober?
Here.
I was. I just got out of work when I filmed
That
this.
guy, John.
Maybe one day.
That guy, John, was like a family friend for a long time. There's so many hot bitches here. Holy shit. Sorry if Claire, if your mom's watching. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
But instead of getting one of those hot bitches, he gets Liana, a 45-year-old meth whore.
We're Andy.
Smart.
It's also really loud, by the way.
Yeah.
So it's hard to hear, but I'll try my best.
No, we hear you.
Oh man, you should have invested in some. You should have invested in some earphones or something.
Yeah, I have you perfect audio levels. You're not peaking.
Oh yeah.
It's perfect green. It's good. You're good.
This whole island dresses like Persians and
To be
Mexicans.
honest, having earphones would have been a bad idea. What's up? Because I have to hear where I'm like what I'm doing here, because this is not a joke. Look at this. This is crazy. So this rope right here, right? So I'm going to show you guys in a second here some lore, some Portuguese lore. This rope is being held by... What are these guys? Hey, show them this is the rope. Yeah, no, I'm showing them right now, yeah. So yeah, my dad's saying it's like the rope here, right? So what it is you'll see these guys with hats.
Yeah, this does
They'll
look
be
like the
down here, I
Philippines.
think.
Yeah, so like, where is the bull? Where are they finally getting ready for this fucking bull? Or
Oh, by the way, Aaron, you should be make sure you record.
No wonder they didn't post this.
well,
Yeah, I mean, you guys want to skip ahead to the
yeah,
bull
skip
now?
ahead to the
Well,
let's get to the.
how far like ahead do we have to skip?
Let's go. Let's look. Okay, so
Oh shit! Wait. He's going inside a house. Wait, back up. Let's see this.
Okay.
He's going inside some shifty officina de.
It's fat
They don't
goblins.
even have doors, dude. This is like literally like
It's very
Mexico.
loud, so I can't talk. Sorry, boys.
No, it's all good, man.
I think he's getting beer or something.
So many people. Holy shit. I'll have one
There's
more.
like
I'll
no
tell you
air
this one.
conditioning.
You boys enjoying my culture here?
Oh man, I wish I was there. I'd probably be running with the
It's
bulls.
weird, isn't it? It's weird, isn't it?
Honestly, Merida is probably nicer
No,
than this
it's-
place.
Zoom.
I'm not recording.
No question.
Wait, what's going on?
$3, by the way.
I know it's Aaron's doing.
$3 for the beers. Like they're smaller ones. They're like the
$3. It's euros. Retard. Probably like $30 in euros.
But you got 5 minutes? You know what? Not over here. Okay. All right, guys.
Look at how fat his uncle is.
So we're gonna go to a
Just
better
skip
spot.
ahead.
We're gonna
I
have
mean-
the church. The church.
I don't know. To me, this is pure content. I love every second of this.
You
but
love every second of it.
If we want to skip ahead, that's fine.
Yeah, I do want to skip ahead a little bit. And see if
Maybe
we can
I'll
get-
I'll upload it for you at some
These
point.
people are all Mexicans. What the fuck?
Well, it's in the Azores.
No offense, Iron Wolf Spear.
So of course they are.
That busted car.
Car has no rim.
Yeah, the car has no ribs. It's the only car in town.
I see. What the fuck is he even doing? He's like looks like he's far away.
Gorgeous
Right.
island.
Let me see. Hold on.
No, hang on. Oh, 5.
Does it remind anyone else of a?
Okay. There we go. I can see it. All right. So here we go.
Fuck.
All right. Here we go. So I guess the Bulls are out.
Hang on. No beer in my hand. Fuck the
Oh,
beer.
the video's gone.
You fuck the
There we
beer.
go.
Fuck the beer. Sorry, boys. There's no beer. There's no beer here. Okay, stop. Okay.
And he keeps fucking up the video. by
Go
the way.
back. Shit. There he is. There he is. You see him? You see him? Oh my god, he's right there.
It's nowhere near you, Andy.
I know. There's like 10 people in front of him too. Like,
Oh, the bull!
Oh shit, I'm right in front. Oh shit. Fuck.
Wow, he just cuts out in like the.
Fuck.
What a retard.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
It's hard to film while doing this, bro. No, I'm not. There he is.
The bull's like doesn't even care. It's just like going off on a side
the
street.
bull, yeah, the bull's like, look at the bull. It's all the way, like it's going down the
like
the
a special
stairway
needs
there.
Nowhere
Andy
near.
Bull.
It's like nowhere
Yeah.
near him.
Like, look, and he thinks he's like, oh my god, I'm right there. There's people actually in front of it.
He's
and
staying the
like,
fuck back, it looks like.
Yeah, because that's all he knows how to do.
Well, no wonder they never posted that.
Back!
Andy being a giant
might have to
pussy
run.
and being drunk.
Okay.
Look at how far he is. He's like 50 yards from them. You could barely even see the bull.
I know the bull
Yeah, they're
is
gonna
If
fight
this
like
was in
tiny.
Oh my
Look
god.
at this guy.
If this was in
playing.
Spain, he'd be dead already.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. I don't think his dad would let him do
Gonna
it.
run in a second here. Holy fuck, bros.
Whoa!
Whoa, I'm gonna die, guys.
This is so retarded, dude.
Whoa, look, guys.
Look at him running away. There's like 30 people in front of him.
Look at that. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, at least 13 people in front of him. And he's acting like he's right there.
Oh, fuck up.
Whoa!
Fuck off. Fuck off. Move.
Stay back!
Stay back! The bull is gonna get me. Stay back!
Stupid.
There's like 100 people now in front of
The
him.
bull is like nowhere near him.
That guy in front of him is an old man.
Do you
Look at
think
that
Where's
old
he running
man.
from?
Do you think he's running from like the fucking the visions in his mind? He thinks the bull is there. Well, I don't see a bull. I haven't even
It's like
seen
an
this
80-year-old
bull yet.
man.
I saw it a minute
I
ago.
don't even know the
He's like holding his heart, clutching his heart.
this feeling.
It's from the coke. It's not even from the bull.
Yeah, he's done so many uppers, he's just ready to run at a moment's notice.
Where's the bull?
Yeah, Blake.
I swear
Where's the
to God,
bull?
pace is that- oh, he's right there.
Okay, now he's kind of close at least.
Okay, there. Okay.
Who's
he's
that
close to you.
screaming with the high pitched voice?
It's going back.
Oh, the bull's running
Matt.
away.
I think that's me. My
Okay.
mic was fucked on it.
Oh shit.
Because that wasn't the
That's
call.
where
I
it
was
fast
just...
forward.
Okay. Deploying him. Deploying him. Deploying him.
How to put on them?
Oh my! I'm so close. This is the closest.
so
I've ever
close.
been.
Still behind like 5
This is
people.
IRL. Oh shit. Retard.
Is he trying to speak Portuguese? What is he
Yeah,
saying?
he's saying. I think it's the Portuguese version of Toro.
Andy, just to let you know.
Oh.
It's like hitting the wall.
Oh,
The bull's like retarded, like Warski. The bull's just attacking the
Yeah.
wall. It's like the most retarded bull.
Woo. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Shit. Oh shit.
I'll do callers after the segment.
Oh. Guys, this is fucking.
Yeah, let's get
insane.
some callers.
I don't
Oh,
think
they
you're
have like a bull janny. It's not even dangerous. They literally have a guy like jannying the bull.
Guys, I am so fucking close.
He's sweeping it up with a
Come on,
bull.
Let's go.
Fountain.
No, chase us,
They
bitch.
chase me, bull! I want something to happen.
Woo.
Whoa, buddy.
The bull is retarded, dude.
Run,
It moves 1 foot. He just like runs. He just sprints away.
Everyone's
There's
still
like 30
standing there.
people, 30 people in front.
We're just looking and not even
Hey
moving.
guys, this is what we do for fun.
Bro, this is crazy.
Holy shit. My heart,
Yes, I
man.
agree that they didn't release it because this is the low standards that Andy holds for himself.
right.
Yeah, I agree with that statement.
I tried. I edited a lot out that was stupid. That was not even part like because he kept fucking up the call, whatever.
He kept dropping out of the
Like
call.
yeah, and it was like this is the best anybody could have done.
I
Like,
am
think it
I
was,
am
like-
actually entertained by Andy running, and everybody else is just standing there, and Andy is like running away at this imaginary bull in his mind. But
Remember, this is the easy bowl, by the way. The first bowl.
It's
It's like video
retarded
game
bull.
bit.
And the
It's like
most
video
light
game
bulb.
difficulties.
Yeah. This is easy mode. Wait till we get to hard mode.
It's like a bull from Silent Hill.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna go very close. Oh shit!
They're laughing at the bull too.
The bull is just like doesn't. It's like, dude, get me out of here. Like
He's like, please put me back in the cage. I'm like
so close. I'm like the fifth closest guy.
oh,
Fuck,
the
fuck,
fifth.
fuck, fuck.
He's bragging about being the fifth closest. What a coward.
Holy fuck! I'm sweating balls right now. Oh fuck! Okay, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. No. Okay.
It's all the drugs in the system.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Is this like the stampede footage from what's that?
From
J.J.
Cloverfield?
Abrams. Yeah, it's like the stampede footage from Cloverfield.
Oh my god. Fuck! He's right there. He's right there.
Oh my god.
No, don't. Oh.
There's always at least like 5 people in front of him.
Yeah, zoom in on the bull. We have to dox the bull.
Zoom in on the bull.
Bull dox.
And then we'll take in some callers here.
Get a bull chase.
This is the Warski bull.
Oh, there you go. Oh.
It's just like getting like treats from the people on the wall.
Shit. Oh,
this is
guys,
so
you guys don't understand. It's like
This is like
doing
sadistic,
coke
low
the
key.
entire time, or doing heroin, or doing meth, or doing
Warski's comparing it to
And
his own
nobody's
life, like,
nobody's
experience.
moving.
Yeah,
everybody's walking
and
towards
he's
where he's running
That's what
from.
it's like. It's like putting 100 Red Bulls in a single pill and taking it.
Wait,
Wait, what?
Now.
back up. Hold on. What is he saying?
I don't know. I'll back it up in 30 seconds.
Oh shit.
It's hard laugh.
Oh, guys, you guys don't understand. It's like just doing coke the entire time, or doing heroin, or doing meth, or doing
Wait, pause.
All right.
He says it's like doing coke, it's like doing heroin, it's like doing meth. How does he know what heroin is like?
Well, because he's done it. All right, let's set
I
up
mean,
to take
this is
some
crazy.
callers. I feel like
All right. Yeah.
we have to set up now to take some callers. They're going to give us our takes. I want you to prepare yourselves. Because
I got a beer. Hold up.
Call in, Ralph.
all right, going to invite you guys in. We're going to see what the audience has to say. Tyler. I'm going to send out the link.
I think Ralph will probably call in.
Oh, I know he's going to call in.
Oh, that server, the thingy right there, whatever that is.
Yeah, that's a server invite. Setting it up now. Put on some music. All right. Get ready, callers. Call in. Give us your thoughts on this video so far. Let's go. Let's go. We're waiting on callers. Are you guys prepared for this?
Yes.
I don't really give a fuck.
Yeah, I'm
Cog is threatening to call in if Ralph calls in. I'm saying Cog won't. He's a coward.
I'm saying let them all call.
Iron Wolf Spear is gonna beat Cog's ass.
It's open to the chat.
Look, I'm here to say the Persipacity pledge. From the forehead to the scalp, my heart belongs to Ethan Ralph.
This was the biggest waste of time I've ever seen in my entire life. And every single one of you motherfuckers sound like complete fucking spurgs. And the fact that you would snake me over this fucking lame ass footage just shows how stupid you are. No, you know what? Fuck you, bitch. You snake me because you're a faggot. Because you're an absolute faggot and you take it up the ass.
We play this whole show out together for 2 days. You won't do it.
This
then
fucking clip sucked.
My idea.
No, it sucked. It sucked.
With this.
Nothing about this was newsworthy whatsoever. It was totally just inane and terrible. And oh my God, Warski's walking down the street. Oh my God, you guys really got a W over him. You really fucking screwed the pooch. It sucked.
Did you screw the pooch by being so drunk last night, you stupid pig?
Fuck you, bitch. Who's talking right now,
Ralph,
by the way?
if you weren't, I don't know who that was, actually. That's a caller.
That's the person you're scared
That was
of, you
fear and
fucking
loading.
pig. You
Who
ban
am
me
I
on
scared
everything.
of?
You ban me on everything,
who am
you
I scared of?
pig. You scared fucking child molested pig.
Yeah, okay. I'm just going to block this person so I don't have to hear them. Yeah.
Because you're scared. Because you're scared.
No, I'm not scared. No, I'm not scared. This show sucked. This show sucked.
Answer, pig.
It sucked. Okay, defend this show. And tell me how Richard Spencer coming on is not.
Would it have been better if Richard Spencer was watching the clip?
Yes.
Talking about the Ukraine.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, why
it
didn't
would
you
have been.
make Richard Spencer watch the clip,
Well,
Ralph? Like,
I
what
think
the fuck?
Richard should have reacted.
Richard
to Warski's
Spencer's a
content.
fed faggot, buddy. What the fuck?
No, you're a
Like,
fed
what the
faggot,
fuck?
actually.
Like, at least if I'm gonna
This
prepare
clip
stuff for
was
you, and you're
terrible.
gonna waste me and Squire's time. I agree that the footage.
Squire wasn't even there.
I know. Well, Squire wasn't gonna come on that garbage. Only
Okay,
I'm
well,
crazy enough
my
to come on
garbage,
that garbage.
my garbage made $600, and yours made $6.
I
So
made
you know,
at least a few hundred of that.
You know, my garbage made $600 and you made $6. So you know,
Where's your gratitude?
the gratitude is right up your fucking ass, motherfucker, and you can burn in hell, and that's where you're going, motherfucker, straight to hell for being a faggot. So yeah, that's where you can take it. This whole fucking thing sucked. It was gay. Thank God it didn't get shown last night because I would have been embarrassed if this was the big reveal. If this was the big reveal, I would have blown my fucking brains out live on air.
Maybe Iron can redeem himself and show us something really
Wait, but we
amazing.
haven't even gotten to the higher difficulty bull.
Yeah, there's 4 bulls.
Yeah,
there's 4 levels.
There's more. There's more of Warski walking around Portugal. Wow, you guys really nailed it.
I think it's funny. I mean,
Well, you know what? Not everybody can get beat up on live.
Oh, I heard you threatening Swan Kelly. By the way, do you know I know where you work and where you live and your whole family? So do you want to threaten some more people that I like?
Don't do.
No. Do you want to repeat the threats you made against her? Do you want to say that to me, motherfucker? Do you want to say that to me?
Go ahead.
Do you want to say that to me? Do you want to say that to me?
I want to know what threats.
I'm gonna go after Raven, you pig. What are you gonna do about it, faggot? What are you gonna do?
You're a loser. You're nobody.
Yeah,
Do you want to repeat what you said to Swan Kelly, or are you scared?
About what? Though? What did I say?
Did you threaten her or no?
In what way?
No, not in what way. Don't give me this lawyerly bullshit. Did you threaten her or no?
No. How did I threaten her?
Well, I'll ask her. She's in my chat.
Pig just makes stuff up. Pig makes stuff up every day.
No, I didn't make shit up. She's in my chat saying it right now.
Tell us how your dick's 8 inches, pig. Come on, lie some more.
Well, how about you fucking the black hookers, which we know you did, by the way. You took yourself out of that story.
Sorry, I'm yelling at my own chat.
Niggers too! You fuck niggers all the time, Ralph, you stupid fuck.
And by the way, I did not fuck the nigger like Ralph does.
Yeah, but Ralph does.
Okay.
Ralph
There's also proof of it.
Keep in mind who's saying the N-word, by the way.
I'll tweet it out, by the way.
Buddy, Iron Wolf, you knew every bead and sweat on Ashton's head while he's screaming, Aunt Jemima, Aunt Jemima, and you weren't in that room.
You literally just made Warski look better with this clip.
How? By being a fucking retard standing in front of 30 people acting like he's doing shit.
Okay, he's just walking down the street.
You made Warski look better by getting flat out drunk last night.
I didn't actually. But, it wouldn't matter if I was blackout drunk. I would. What in the fuck?
Word. You were slurring every fucking word, you lying pig.
Okay, dude, you're a fucking loser. You hang around this whole. You don't have a job. You'd make no money off this shit.
Caller, why do you hate Ralph so much? What is the hatred for Ralph? You tell me.
Because Ralph is such a piece of shit that can't handle criticism, and it's so fun to poke him.
No, I can handle it, bitch.
You spurg out and ruin your life every fucking instance. Every
I
arc of you
made
is you ruining your life.
$600 last night, and you guys made $6. You guys made $6. There's double the amount of people watching my show, watching your show right now. Do you understand that? There's twice as many people watching my show than are watching your show.
Syphilis and gonorrhea, pig. That's what you got. Your dick is warm.
There's twice as many people watching me watch this shit fest.
Says a gentleman named Lord Licorice says, "Kick Ralph. He's washed, boring, derailed."
He is.
Okay. Oh yeah, washed. Dude, your show is washed. Your show is washed.
KillKinoKasino exclusive.
Your show is washed. Your show is washed. And KillKinoKasino, Lord KinoKasino, is the guy who used to pay pick for them, just like Iron Will Spear, just like
goddamn
Kyler.
To them, Ralph. That's a lie.
Yeah. Oh, you said you used to be a fan of theirs. You said that.
Yes, I used to be a fan of PPP.
Okay.
That's a lie. I've never sent them $1.
I don't believe it, but okay. Regardless, you were their fan. Iron Wolf Spear sent them plenty of money. Kyler sent them plenty of money. And the big reveal was Warski walking down the streets of Portugal. Wow, you guys really fucking blew him out. Wow, you really killed him. Man, you really fucking blew me out. You really fucking destroyed everything. Wow, like, oh my God. You totally ruined Warski tonight, I have to say. You totally ruined him. You totally ruined him.
Think about it, Ralph. Andy Warski went on vacation with his family. This is a high crime that he must be tried.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's literally it. It's like, okay, wow. Oh, man, what a reveal.
Yeah, and you're streaming it.
It's nothing. Yeah, I'm streaming it to make fun of you.
Yeah.
I'm streaming it to make fun of you, and you're
welcome to be here if you weren't high, dude.
motherfucker.
You're welcome to be if you weren't high, dude. You gotta fucking put it down, relax.
No, I'm gonna put you down. Is what I'm gonna put down. Yeah, and your information will be posted everywhere online within 48 hours, motherfucker. Yeah, so you want to fuck with me? Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna fuck with you more, buddy. I fuck with you all the time.
But it's Ralph, it's a fear and loading. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you're arguing with fear and loading, not.
Okay, so
no, I'm talking to Iron Wolf. I don't give a fuck about that other guy. He's a loser. I mean, Iron Wolf is a loser too, but but not as big a loser as fear and loading. To be fair,
Ralph, can you give?
Ralph ain't scared. Ralph's right here, owning every single one of you motherfuckers. This show fucking sucked. This show fucking sucked.
Because you get embarrassed now on Twitter, you have to ban people.
This show fucking sucked. This show sucked.
Yesterday with can you tell us the timeline of the Warski stuff? Because the Perspic's given his timeline. Can we see how it compares to yours?
You mean me?
Yeah.
What
do you? In what way? Like my timeline of knowing Warski?
No, I mean like when you announced the fuck Warski Festival. Like what happened behind the scenes? Because Perspic's given his version. What's your version?
Yeah, what's your version, Ralph?
We worked on the show and laid out some things.
Me to do this fucking show and wrote me with this.
I asked you to help me with it, yeah, and I said thanks.
You wrote me with this fucking bullshit. You begged me to do the show. We did 2 calls.
I didn't beg anybody.
Yes, you did. Just
no, I didn't.
That you fucking begged me to do this fucking.
I said I asked you to help me.
Don't be a fucking liar on my own show.
You're a gay faggot who takes a dick up the ass. I said, will you help me with the show? And you readily agreed because you have Warski derangement syndrome.
Agree. I said I didn't.
Yeah, you did. You readily agreed. You readily agreed. You readily agreed. Along with everybody else in here, because none of you have 1 ounce of the talent that I have. Not a single one of you.
Why did you want to do this show so bad? Just admit that this was your idea.
Because it was fun.
Just own it.
To do a fuck Warski festival, that was actually I had it as a goal on my show. And Waffens paid for the goal, and so we did it. That's why I did it.
Admit it. Don't pretend like everybody else that came up with this.
I said,
you went to everybody else and asked them
said,
to do the show. Stop your bullshit. Just be
yeah,
fucking
and it was a
honest.
great show. It was 100,000% better than what you put on tonight.
Well, I'll give you something.
I mean,
it was a show that people were watching, but for all
your
the wrong
show.
reasons.
Tell me your show tonight was better.
The only thing that was watchable in your show was you getting blackout
Off
drunk.
and die, faggot. Kill yourself.
Drink more.
Fucking kill yourself, loser.
Drink more.
In one little tip of my pinky, I have more talent than everybody in this fucking room.
Drink one for Cozy Rosie. Drink one for Cozy
Period.
Rosie.
Oh yeah. Oh, cozy this, cozy that. Cozy up next to a gun and blow your fucking brains out, motherfucker. That's what you should cozy up next
A guy
to.
called Lord
And
Liquor says
Vito, too.
Warski actually paid you to ruin
Vito,
the show
too.
yesterday. Is that true?
Yeah, Ralph's
Nah.
like Vito the Pedo. What a fucking fuck.
So
Ralph's like, that makes no sense
So
whatsoever.
why wouldn't you agree to at least cut out Vito yesterday?
He likes pedos.
I had Vito on for a reason, to start some shit. That's why,
Yes,
and
the
it worked.
stream needs Richard Spencer crying about Ukraine. Why did it need Richard Spencer, a geopolitical conversation?
Dude, Richard Spencer is more
well
well known than anybody in this room, including myself.
Is that even really true? I'm pretty sure you get more viewers these days than Richard fucking Spencer.
So, what? You really hate Richard Spencer?
No, Richard Spencer's just gay and stupid.
No, fuck you, faggot. Nobody's talking to you. I'm asking Persip and Cassidy.
Yeah, I really think
No, fuck you, asshole. I don't give a shit. I can holler over you all fucking day, motherfucker. You can never fucking top me, motherfucker. Persip might let you top him. He'll probably enjoy that, but you'll never top me, cocksucker. You will never, ever out holler the Ralpha male, motherfucker. Not for one fucking second. Piece of fucking shit, cog, dick sucking faggot. You will never out holler me, ever. And by the way, this is the most entertaining thing you've had on for the last 2 hours.
I agree with you.
It is because I'm here. That's why.
You're not protecting Cozy
Nah,
Rosie.
shut up, shut up. Nobody cares. You're a nobody. You're a nobody. Literally, nobody cares. If you died tonight, nobody would care. Nobody would care. Your parents would celebrate. They would fucking love to see you die. Your parents would love to see you die. Your parents would celebrate. They would light the menorah because you're obviously a Jew. They would light the menorah.
Someone made a comment
and
saying,
they would fucking love it. You're a fucking piece of shit.
Big fan of Ralph. Standing
I have
behind
a
Ralph
question
on
for
this
Ralph.
one.
I get a question for Ralph and Persip.
Well, Godwinson, I mean, I don't know if he's trolling or not, but yeah, he's right. My show was more entertaining than whatever the fuck this is.
Godwinson said asking a man putting on a Saturday night show why he had a varied schedule is completely missing the point. Response?
Say it again.
Godwinson said asking a man putting on a Saturday night show why he had a varied
Why are
schedule
you so
is
low,
completely
Deep
missing the
Throat?
point.
Speak the fuck up, Deep Throat. Get
Oh,
it
is this
into the
Deep
mic.
Throat?
Yes, it's Deep Throat.
Big fan of Deep Throat. We need to talk. I'm gonna friend you.
Godwinson asking a man putting on a Saturday night show why he had a varied schedule is completely missing the point. So how do you respond, Perspec?
I had no problem with the varied show. Ralph knows we've
Yeah,
been
you obviously
arguing
had a
about
big
this
problem with
stupid
it.
bullshit for 2 fucking days. The show was too fucking long. It was too bloated. The guests had nothing to do with Andy. Why not just make it a Saturday extravaganza where you stream for 10 hours? Why did it have to be
That's
the fucking
what it
Warski
was,
fest?
you moron.
So
Okay,
why
so
do you have
okay,
to compare this stupid
That's
bullshit? and
literally
beg me
what
to
it
do
was. And we had some
Did you
Warski
get
stuff
cold
here and there. And we had Sticks, we had Spencer. Those are both Warski callbacks. We had, Mersh. That's a Warski callback.
Sticks is a Warski fan.
I want you to own up. I want you to own up to
I'm
this.
not gonna own up
After
to anything
yesterday,
except
'cause you're
putting
like
on
sort of
Warski
sober
tomorrow.
today. I can
No.
actually talk to you now, or whatever. I mean, bro, if you're not abusive,
Bro, your show tonight
you have to
would
go to the
not
doctor,
even
'cause
make.
I'm worried about
dude,
you. with this
Oh,
shit.
yeah, I can tell you're so worried. Yeah, I can tell you're really
Dude,
worried.
You were so
yeah, I'm worried about you
yesterday.
too.
It was
I'm worried about you
unreal.
too. Yeah,
You couldn't
I'm
even
really
pull up
worried about
thumbnails
you.
on the fucking stream. We could have at least done little pieces.
I'm really worried. I'm
was
really
just a
worried.
fucking
I'm so
disaster.
sad. I'm so worried. Yeah. Well, I know what show was more entertaining, and it was mine.
Now I promise to put this on.
I know who had more guests. I know who had bigger name guests. Like, you have a list of nobodies here, except me, of course.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a scuffed
and
express.
so you have a list of nobodies here with no content.
overhyped
The
a bit.
fucking reveal fucking sucked. Your whole show sucked. My show was a 12-hour extravaganza with people from all over the internet who've been known for a decade.
So
now, what did you have tonight?
Ralph,
what did you have?
everybody was
what did you
tuning in 'cause
what did you beat me with tonight?
This wasn't about beating you. I
No,
had an
shut up,
obligation.
faggot. Nobody's talking to you. I
Listen,
want to hear
I'm
from
talking
Persip.
Listen,
You're
I had an
so mad.
obligation. Iron Wolf Spear
Okay.
had this footage. Everybody's being a little harsh.
Iron Wolf Spear's a snake faggot, by the way, and he's
But
going to pay for
everybody's got
that.
the fire now. Everybody was
Believe me,
reawakened.
believe me,
after
son, you're going to pay for what you did to me last night. But don't worry about it. Go ahead, Persip.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Believe me, believe me, believe me, you're gonna
He tried
pay.
to call in the show. You were too messed up.
Bullshit!
You
No,
were too messed
bullshit!
up.
I have the DMs wrong.
Yeah,
Incorrect. Incorrect.
When I was
Incorrect.
ready, it was over. I told you.
Well, dude, it was fucking midnight, and you talked about
Yeah.
coming on hours earlier, actually.
No,
and
I
by
did
the
not
way,
say
I'm
that.
glad you did not come on now, because if this was the big reveal, I mean, Jesus Christ, you talk about a letdown.
Ralph, we have somebody who agrees with you here from the chat. They say Richard Spencer and Ralph will be remembered for years for the betas. For these betas are worm food, he says.
Yeah.
So that's a caller who agrees
I don't know what
with
that
you.
means.
A lot of people saying
It
Ralph
means
getting
you're
completely
nothing.
big
You're
dogged.
nothing.
Some people saying, Ralph, do you actually have syphilis?
I have a question for both Ralph and Purse. Well, on
Ralph-
Friday night
Ralph
or
ducked
Saturday
out?
morning. No,
I
Ralph's
said
here.
no. I
On
said
Saturday,
no.
on Friday night or Saturday morning, what did you, Perspic, think the show was going to be in, Ralph? What did you think it was going to be?
Oh, so we were supposed to do, it was supposed to be what Ralph is saying for the first 4 hours. He was going to have guests in and out. It was going to be like a normal kill stream. Ralph already knows I've done shows, 100 fucking shows with him. Okay? So, yeah, the first 4 hours, do whatever. But then you were supposed to, we prepared like all this little bit of material that you could have showed here and there. more
And I
stuff.
showed a
It
decent
was-
bit of that
Ralph,
material, by the
you
way.
don't even remember yesterday. It was not a decent.
I do remember yesterday, fucking lying faggot.
Come on, do you really remember
I showed a lot of that material. Like, what do you think's interesting? All these varied guests coming through, and half of them arguing with each other, or going through line by line of like 10 years of Warski bullshit. Like, what is more entertaining to the masses? Now, I know who made more money. I know who had more viewers. I know who has more viewers even now, just sniping your bullshit, which was trash.
Ralph, this is
So I know
channel,
what was more entertaining. I made a career and a life off this, and you have not. And there's a reason, because you suck. There's a
So what
reason
is your
PvP
problem?
threw you to the fucking goddamn trash heap, because you couldn't fucking be what
would have
we
me
are.
there. Well, he would have me there.
Nah, he wouldn't.
I
He
would've
would
stayed,
have
he
you
would've
behind
had
the
me.
scenes. He would have had you behind the scenes. He wanted Godwinson.
Okay.
He wanted anybody with a
Don't forget,
personality.
I mean, you're saying that you came and begged to me. So what does this say? You're coming and
to
begging
do
to me.
research,
You're the
to
big
do
dog.
research and appear as
The
like
big dog.
I mean,
is
obviously,
saying, oh,
I
I'm
have
the
the
big
charisma.
celebrity. I got all the fucking star power. You're coming to me, bro. You've been coming to me for years.
Do you think I need your star power? Do you
It's
think I
not
need your
about
star power? Is that what you think? Is that what you think?
I don't
Is
have
that
the
why you got
performance down.
treated like shit by the guy whose career you supposedly made and coached him for years and years and years with lies about me, by the way? With lies, you and Godwinson, to be quite frank, cooked up about me.
Yes.
You coached him for years and years, and then he
Not
threw you
lies.
out like the piece of fucking garbage
I
you are.
thought you said I was always the most honest poster around, that I was always honest with my take.
Yeah, but not what you fed him to say. Not when you actually posted
So when
on.
he said
Nobody
it was
cares
lies,
about you.
But when I said it myself, it wasn't a lie.
Okay, so
Okay, all right. Well, that's a
why.
distinction without a delineation. But go ahead. Regardless, yeah, you coached him to lie. Nobody
This
cares
is
about you,
bullshit.
faggot.
I'm not
don't
taking
care
this
about
on the
Cozy
fucking
Rosie.
chin with this bullshit.
Yeah,
You
no,
roped
you'll take
me
it on the
into
chin with
this,
cum on your
and now
chin.
you're
That's what
gonna
you'll
try
take
to
on the chin.
declare this is
You
some
take
kind of
you take
victory.
everything else on the chin. You take nuts on your chin, but you won't take this on your chin.
I'm
I'm trying to
taking your
understand.
nuts on
What
my
are you
chin.
two exactly angry at each
Okay,
other?
well,
Well,
you're
I
gonna
don't know
burn in
what
hell,
Ralph is
and
angry
so
about. Ralph is angry about me
life is
because
shit.
I told him to go back to rehab or get help
He needs.
for whatever the problem is.
no, you get help for being a faggot. You
yesterday
need to
was
go to a clinic.
unacceptable,
You need to go
bro.
to Milo's Get
Unacceptable.
Help clinic. You need to take whatever pills he has in order to make you not a faggot anymore.
How's that show with Milo coming, Gunt? You're not gonna get it now.
Whatever did happen with Milo.
He
None of
said
your
he had to be
goddamn
sober.
business.
He had to be sober for 3 months.
Milo's on a
I
coke
can
kick.
contact Milo at any time, but you guys can't.
Drunk.
I
We'll
never-
contact him drunk as fuck.
Ralph,
He's
can you have
suck his
Scott
cock.
Gray on the
I
show?
can talk to Milo anytime I
I
want.
bet you suck
Now,
Milo's dick.
you know, I mean, Persip maybe wants to, you know, I don't know why he would want to contact Milo. I don't know. We all have to speculate there. But no, I've known Milo for 11 fucking years. So, you know, I can get a hold of him right now if you'd
Do you
like.
think you would have ever got popular, Ralph, if you admitted to your fans in the beginning you
Not
fuck niggers?
popular, dumb nigger. What the fuck are you talking about?
You get 300 fake
I'm popular
viewers.
now. I make money
300
now.
Fake viewers is not popular.
Make money now. 500 almost right now, actually.
You barely make as
I
much as
make
Trandy
more
Troonski.
money in one day than you make in a week. You draw welfare and you're a loser because you have nothing else to do. There's no way you have a job because this is all you do in your fucking life is stalk me and you stalk these shows. You're a fucking loser. You should kill yourself. You should stick the gun in your mouth and blow your fucking brains out. You're a nobody. You're a loser and you always have been. You always have been. You always have been. Every single time you've opened your mouth, nobody cares what you have to say because you're actually. You talk about Iron Wolf Spirit. You talk about Tyler. You talk about anybody else. You are the lowest of the low. You are the scummiest of the scum, and nobody gives a fuck about you. Nobody literally gives a fuck about you. Nobody. Okay, do it. Do it. That sounds very sane.
We're gonna show Cozy Rosie all of your woman folks, buddy. We're gonna
That
make
sounds
that
very
kid-
sane. Okay, do that.
No, you stupid pig. You're
Do
so
it.
fucked. Your life is
Do it.
over. You're done.
Do it. Do it.
Oh,
Do it, faggot. Do it, faggot.
You can't even flush your.
This is your crowd, by the way. I just want to let you know. This is the loyal Persip viewer right here, and this is why I couldn't give a fuck if you died and this whole fucking call died except for
Back
me.
in the day, you used to take callers like this and stuff. Like,
This
what
is why I
happened?
couldn't give a fuck if you drop dead tomorrow and everybody else in this call except me drop dead tomorrow because you're all fucking losers. Except Squire. I'll leave Squire out because I haven't heard him say anything
Squire
objectionable.
gave you his time and was prepared to do stuff for the show, and you fucking shit on him too with this bullshit.
He didn't show up. He skipped out. Whatever.
Well,
Yeah,
I
don't
wanted
care.
to skip out, but I didn't because I made you a promise. I was stupid enough to make you a promise.
So I
Okay,
haven't got
well-
a link from anyone. I don't even know.
Well, again, I'm leaving you out of this, but this
Yeah, no,
this is your cultivated audience, Persip, and that's why you deserve to die.
Well, thanks
so Ralph, I
very
got a
nice,
question.
Ralph. I appreciate the sentiment. The man who
I-
saved your life multiple times deserves to die.
I know.
Right?
You
Yeah,
should
you
stand up
saved
for
my
yourself.
life. That was the best thing you did, but you deserve to
That
die
was it.
still.
That was it too. Yeah, there's 2 seconds. You
Do you see what
appreciated
being a
it for
friend
2
with this guy's
seconds.
like?
on a
First
live
step, like, come on, buddy.
Yeah, thank you for that. That was the best thing. Now you can die in peace.
That's okay. Cozy Rosie's still getting fucked. Buddy.
So Ralph,
You're killing me.
I didn't see the stream. I think a lot of people
Yo,
didn't.
I'm-
So what exactly happened? Like, what was the what's your issue? Because I missed it.
I'm not going through it again.
Okay.
Because you can't.
The
bitch.
timeline was Ralph came to me. He said about a week ago. He said, "I want to do the fucking Warski festival." We all had a talk behind the scenes. I'll give you some real perspective. We all had a talk behind the scenes. We got, oh fuck, fuck Warski has been done like 50 times. But you know what? Maybe we'll do it. It'll be fun with Ralph. You know, we'll show some Warski
And it was
clips.
better than anything
We'll
you
show
guys
some
have ever
recaps.
done.
We'll show a little like
Period.
some cut-ups,
Only
some
after you
other
got
stuff.
Okay, it was
In
better than
between,
anything
Ralph
we've
doing
ever
the
done.
show.
It was only good when you got drunk.
That was like a top 100 show of mine,
I
and
mean,
it's
you
better than
didn't even
anything
encourage
you've
the
ever
fans
put
to
on
talk
air.
about Warski.
It's better
You
than
have
anything you've
Feezer
ever
on.
put on air.
How bad your shows
Yeah,
are.
Feezer on. What's wrong with having
You had
him on?
Feezer on, but you only talked about Nick Fuentes.
in.
Feezer has been the show mascot on the Kino Casino for 2 years.
I can't make
Feezer
people. I
has
tried to
nothing
bring
to
it back to
say
worship.
about
Like,
the-
I can't make people talk about things they don't want to talk about.
And you can't make women fuck you without money. I know.
Yeah, thanks, faggot. Blow your brains out.
That's why you got syphilis, because you fuck Mexican hookers raw. You fuck
I fuck Mexican hookers, but I don't have syphilis. So
This is called gonorrhea, syphilis, AIDS, one of them, buddy. We got
none of them. None of those. 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 But keep thinking about my dick, though. That's very healthy of you. And keep talking about raping children. That's very cool too.
Ralph, did you rank all your co-hosts?
You talk shit about Vito, and then you talk about raping children. So yeah, that's really cool of you.
Who's talking
You
about
left your
raping
kid.
kids?
Fear and loading. He just was actually.
I'm saying he left his kid with a pedo, Pantsu, who's probably raping them, which is true.
Oh, come on, man. Calm down.
You know, we all know Pantsu's a Pantsu.
So Ralph,
Pedo.
could you rank your co-hosts? Like, who do you think your best co-host was, and who do you think your worst was after the scenario?
Me. I was
Bibble was the best, and I would say that Flamenco was the worst.
Somebody else brings up a good point, Ralph.
Would you rank Zidane over Perspic?
Where do I
Yeah.
stand with Zidane? You're gonna rate Zidane over me? Okay. I
Well,
feel
yeah, I
like
have to.
I
I
was
mean,
Ralph's
that'd be
best co-host ever that he ever had.
That's retarded. But I
The
mean,
best
you weren't in the
co-host
bottom
was
tier.
Persip.
You were in the upper tier, but
And it was
no,
probably a huge mistake
not
on my part,
Zi-
'cause you don't
not near
appreciate
Zidane or
shit.
Bibble.
You never.
Oh yeah, cry me a
You
river.
turned on
Yeah,
a
I treated you.
fucking dime.
Cry me a river.
You turned on
Cry me
me
a
on a
river.
dime, man. Fuck you.
Cry me a river. Cry me a river. Fuck you, bitch. How about that?
So the chat is asking if Perspic made any untoward advances to you at any time, Ralph. Is this true?
Is he
Did he
what?
want the men? Did he want
Why
the
does
men versus
everybody always
Michael?
want to
No.
be gay about it?
No, he never made any gay.
I
I
never
won't
made
lie
any
about
gay
that.
advances.
He never made any gay advances on me. I don't know about anybody else, but
Yeah, I
no.
would Persip want
Nah,
AIDS.
we don't
Why
care
would
about
you
you,
want
idiot. Nobody cares about you.
So a
That's
lot
the
of
thing.
people want to know
Uh,
why in the world
like-
did you delete the stream yesterday if it was the best show ever?
Because he was drunk.
Because I did it out of spite. Because I
He
clipped
was
it up.
hiding his fucked upness.
That is fine.
No, I did it out of spite.
Yeah, sure, buddy. We saw
And
the
I already
Uber
have
delivery.
4 clips up from the stream anyway. So
Buddy, after that Uber food delivery, we saw you getting so blackout drunk, buddy. It was so
Oh
awesome.
yeah, so blackout. Yeah, so blackout. All I know is I made $600
Yo,
and you guys made
seriously, though,
$6
are you
and your reveal
seriously-
sucked and your show sucked.
So seriously, now that I
that's all I
have you here
know.
and you can't kick me, can we really have a serious talk about you getting some help or what? Can we do a live intervention?
No, I can get you some help, and it's
No,
buy a
I'm not trying
45
to
caliber
actually be
gun,
cruel. I'm
and
not
you put it up to your
But
head.
this is the only
no,
way I can
nigger,
get
don't
you
talk
to
to me.
under
No,
fucking
fuck
stand.
you. No, fuck you. No,
This is the
fuck
only
you
way.
and
This
die.
is the only way I
Fuck
can get you to
off
understand.
and die. This is the last time we're ever gonna speak.
This is the last
So
time we're ever gonna speak.
So,
I'm
so
pretty sure I
whatever
made
you
that
want to
clear
say to me, whatever you want to say to me, say it now, because I want you to
wanted me to
fucking
rope
die.
in people. You say my cronies, people that you don't want to be involved with. You want me to rope them in to help you on a fucking live stream, and you didn't show any respect for it. No respect.
Okay, well, you don't deserve any respect. I gave you more respect than PPP ever gave you. How about that?
That's probably not true. He paid me more, so I don't know about
Okay,
that.
well,
I'm pretty
he's
sure
dumber than
PPP
me,
is
I
in love
guess.
with me. I'm pretty sure PPP is looking at this.
Weapons,
and
you're
going,
insane. You're an
Now that
insane
sounds like
person.
some gay
You
fantasy
are-
that you have to do, but
pretty
yes,
sure
this
he's
will be.
That is insane. That is insane.
This will definitely be the last
He's a
time that we
600-pound
talk, and
lesbian. I mean,
so,
Ralph, I mean, this
uh,
fucking performance today, I was shocked.
Well,
You
you
know,
know,
like, what is it?
I went,
even
you
though
know,
I've helped you,
respect,
or
be
like,
honest.
what is it? Like, what
I
is it?
I mean, you sniped me.
How'd
The
I
reason
snake
roasted
you?
Donkey?
I stayed for
And then,
almost
and then you snake me with these low tier motherfuckers too. Like it wasn't even worth it,
I snaked
honestly.
you with low tier motherfuckers. How'd I do that?
And this reveal
Explain
totally
it.
sucked. Like the show sucked. Like
Well,
if
we'll
you would have
give
had
Iron
some big
Wolf
bombshell,
an
if you would have
opportunity
had
to
some big bombshell, like that, you know, was gonna really
I
blow
wish
me
we
away
had
or whatever.
footage. I mean, a real bombshell would be if we
You see,
had
Persip,
a reveal. of
So you admit there was no bombshell?
Well, we're only a third into the stream.
We're only
Okay,
a third.
well-
There's
into
no
it.
bombshell.
It got
He's out in
overly
public.
hyped.
There
He's
is
out
no
on vacation.
bombshell.
Iron's
There's no
know.
taking a
bombshell.
lot of heat
You're
for
coping.
something that got overly hyped in
Let
the
me
minds
speak. You know, here's
of
the
the
thing.
audience.
Here's how you
I
can.
enjoy
Iron
the
Wolf
Trandy
needs to
Troonski.
release the Discord. Release the
Yeah,
entire
Warski
Discord.
walking around. You know they won't do that, of course, because it implicates them. That's why they won't. So, like,
But Iron said he was going to show stuff that's never been seen before. It is funny. This is more Scuffed Express material than primetime stuff. But we could have fucking mixed this in. Ralph, when I did
This
shows
sucks.
with you, you would play fucking the African song 15 times in a row. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You
I don't even know what the African song is. By the way, I can't hear you, fear and fagging. You're totally muted to me, so I can't hear anything you say. By the way, no, not you. He is. I turned him all the way down. So whatever you're saying to me, don't care. Couldn't care less. But
I mean,
what
we could've
African
worked
song
with
are you
it.
talking about?
We'd have to sell it much harder than we normally would. But I don't feel like it's not bad. I mean, people are overreacting. I do think that people are being very hard on Iron Wolf. Spear. He said he had Discord footage. What did exactly the audience?
He had
expect?
nothing.
Wait,
I
no,
don't know.
I mean, I'll tell you, there's more stuff that is not. Like,
Oh, yeah.
This was a one-time thing, and there's a reason why.
Threaten
Andy
Swan some more.
This
no,
is
I didn't
nothing.
threaten Swan. I
This is
told her to
nothing.
stop being obsessed with Andy because Andy doesn't want to be with her. That's the truth. That's what I
You
said.
didn't. You didn't threaten to dox her. You didn't try to get
No,
info out of
no,
her.
no.
You tell me that didn't happen.
No.
Well, I don't believe you.
Okay,
Well, Robert,
it doesn't
isn't
matter.
that Swan Kelly person like a huge
Yeah.
simp for Andy and was talking all
Yeah,
this shit
and
about
I
you?
told her, I'm like, I felt bad for her.
What are you,
because-
Andy's bodyguard? Like, what kind of fucking simp are you? Simping for another man.
Who are you talking to, Iron Wolf?
I'm talking Iron Wolf Spear.
I was
That's who
gonna
I'm
say
talking
that
to.
word.
Wait. So Swan Kelly, by the way, I never threatened her. I told her like, hey, can you stop trying to counter signal? I'm releasing the Beezer files. And she got upset because she's still obsessed with Andy. And I said, listen, Andy chose a meth head over you. I told her, Andy has dropped stuff, threatened to drop stuff on Swan. And I pushed back on it. That's literally what I said in the DM. Because I'm the only people, whatever you want to call me, paid pig supporter. By the way, Ralph, I didn't just donate to you and Andy. I've donated to a lot of people, including
That's
Better
fine.
People.
I don't.
So
Yeah,
it's like,
fine.
I like content, I laugh. You make good content. You make bad ones too. And when you usually make the good ones, you're not fucking, you're not on fucking perks. So whatever.
I've never been on perks, but anyway, go
whatever.
ahead.
Okay, so I said I don't want to dox anybody. I'm anti-doxing. For example, one of the A-logs send me a thing saying if this was a picture, Andy
And
shows.
by the way, I see Swan saying, "LOL, I'm not the one who is obsessed, faggot." Then she says, "Iron won't shut up about Andy." Then she says, "LOL, I knew he'd say this." That's what she's saying live in my
because
chat
that's
right
the
now.
truth. Like I told her, like, hey, like.
Oh, she knew you would say the truth, or she knew you would lie.
No, I said the truth, which is I told you. I didn't ever. First of all, I was cool with quote unquote Swan. I guess she's upset because I told her, hey, can you stop with the gay shit? Like again. And if anybody wants to say I'm obsessed, like Ralph, you show the casino like every day. I do them.
No, I don't actually. That's the thing. I don't actually show them every day.
You're right. You have Richard Spencer.
I mean, there was 2022 where, yeah, that was pretty much every day. But I don't talk about that very often anymore, actually, besides yesterday.
I made it clear why I got involved, and it's because other people were doxxed. The whole thing, why I even said the story
didn't
was
these
because...
same people dox?
Well, maybe some more
Bibble?
people should get doxxed.
To dox Bibble? I mean, what are you doing? I don't understand.
Yeah.
Were you
No, he was
threatening me
involved with
earlier
that
you
too.
were gonna
Yeah,
have
and that's
ass
why he's
in
gonna
your
pay.
Wait. So wait.
Yeah,
First of all,
yeah, you
the
were
whole thing-
involved with that too, and that's why you're gonna get doxxed, motherfucker.
If you're gonna dox me, fine.
I'm gonna dox you, yes.
Go ahead. Where do I live?
I'm going to. I ain't gonna say it on YouTube, just out of respect.
Thank you.
Okay. right, yeah, you know that's.
So Ralph, what was the moment of snakening when when the
I don't
Persian
know why you're
Brutus
so
stuck the
mad at
knife in?
Iron for clashing with this other person, completely unrelated to you, Ralph. That I don't fucking understand at all.
No,
What's
I'm
the
mad
logic
because of what they
behind
did to Bibble.
No.
I'm mad because what they did to Bibble, and he was in on it.
What did
Shut
I
the fuck
do?
up.
Wait, you know what? You know
Okay,
what?
say you weren't in on it. Say you weren't. Say you weren't in on it. Say you weren't in on it.
Wait, listen. I wasn't in on it, and Bibble DM'd
Lying
me.
motherfucking
Wait,
cocksucker.
I have Bibble. Wait, Bibble DM'd me while he was still around because he said that you might dox me years ago. He said that to me, Bibble. He DM'd me because I used to be part of one of his servers. Because again, I watch everyone's content. I'm not your man. I'm not Andy's man. I'm not Metokur's man. I'm not Pod Awful's man. I watch all of these people because some of it's funny. And if you think that you're funnier
You're a
than
real
the rest of them,
connoisseur. Yeah, I got it.
okay, cool. Yeah, I like blood sports. Are you gonna hate me for
I
that?
mean, no, I said that about a lot of people. A lot of people watch all this shit.
Yeah, and you said it yourself. I've watched all of these people. I've donated, yeah, because I got money to fucking donate. Who gives a fuck? And that, you know what? You got some of that money. And you want to dox me? Go ahead. Like, I honestly don't care
I don't give a
anymore.
fuck.
I don't care anymore, and I'm just doing what I think is right because you know what? I'm tired. I was friends, quote unquote, with Andy, I guess, right? Maybe not really, whatever. But at least to my knowledge, I'm like, hey, as long as you don't dox people, we're cool. Now he's having other people dox. I'm not cool with that. I don't like anybody. I don't give a fuck who it is. I'm still an old head that still thinks flagging is gay. Everybody probably in here flags. Everybody in here is doxing. That's fucking gay. Where did we leave from fucking
I'll admit, I
2014?
flagged the casino.
Where did we leave from 2014? Remember when we all laughed at Matt Boulder fucking flagging? That was the worst thing in that year. Now everybody's fucking doing it.
and
It's
that was
fucking gay.
dumb. And by
It's
the way,
fucking gay.
Sprayed Header in the chat is like a retard, I have to say. I'll single him out because he accused me of swatting. He accused Esso of a bunch of shit. And all that ended up being fucking fake and gay. He thinks he's like the world's greatest detective, and he's a dumb faggot who effort posts on Kiwi Farms. And honestly, he should die before you, if you want to know the truth. So we'll give you a little bit of credit there.
Who more, Spray or Iron Wolfspear right now?
That's a tough question, actually. I don't.
Come on,
hate's a tough word. I hate you the most, actually, Persip.
I win the contest. You hate me the most. Why do you hate me the most? I sort of hate
Because of
you
this.
right now because you're such a dick.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I know. I'm good at that.
Throw
That's why I
behind
get.
you,
That's
even
why I
though
make
you
money.
act like a total asshole, and you're such a fucking dick. Don't you get that? You could be so much more successful if you just didn't act like a complete asshole all the time. I mean, this is basically a private conversation that we have. We're just having it on the air, right?
A private conversation, 800 people.
Is that really how many people are watching?
I don't give a fuck
You know what? Look,
because I don't care who likes me. I get paid regardless. That's what you don't understand.
Good
That's
for
what
you.
someone who no one likes says.
Good for you. Good for you. And you know
Like,
what?
what the
Everybody
fuck,
should
man?
make money. If this is your job, good for you. You're making money. You're not broke. You're not on welfare like dog. Good for you. Good for
Okay,
you.
you made me laugh. All right, you made me laugh.
And look, I don't even like Jim anymore because he sweeps it up for them. Everybody's fucking gay now and it sucks. I just wanted to have a little fun and show how stupid Warski looks. And he does look stupid. On here, he looks coked out. He's talking all this shit. Yeah, you're right. This is the reason why I didn't want to post it. He looks stupid. If he looks cooler from this, he would have fucking posted.
Oh,
He
and by
has
the way,
video.
I have some more from Swan Kelly.
We'll
Wait,
definitely have an
let me
opportunity,
read
and
this.
Maybe we could all
She
watch it.
says, yes, he was my biggest offender until he realized I wouldn't turn on Andy publicly because I'm over it. Then she said, you wanted to come out over a year ago, but Renig kept talking you out of it. Renig is actually a good guy, though. And then she says, don't dox him. I don't know if I will or not. Maybe. I'm not sure if it's worth
Her
it. But
criticism of me is that I wanted to go public with this a while ago, and you know what? Like for everybody's benefit, I said, you know what? Sure, because I'm not scared of the smoke. You're right, because I've been threatened by dox multiple times by Andy, by you, by everybody, and it's like, you know what? What's the worst that can happen? Like, okay, go ahead.
do it for Bibble. Nothing, really. Nothing would
Go
happen.
ahead, like,
Glad to
and
see
you
your
know what?
face.
First of all, I've been on camera. I've been on Andy's stream.
Well, we were just
on
talking
camera.
about him. He was on camera. He did IRL streams.
I did IRL stream myself. I like the content.
Why are you yelling?
Because it's like you're mad at me because
Why are you
I'm
so
making
mad
Andy
at
look
Iron?
stupid.
I thought you
You're mad at
hated me
me
the
for
most.
making Andy stupid.
Well, he really hates me. He's taking out his anger on you.
Sure, but I
he
can
hates me
defend
right now.
myself. Ralph screams more louder than anybody, and he's mad that
That's
I'm
true,
screaming.
but I'm not streaming. I'm not screaming right now, though. That's the thing.
Okay,
Like,
yeah,
what-
you're
what-
screaming. First of all,
What I don't get is that okay. So you two like Perspect didn't like a show that Ralph liked. Is that the what?
That's basically the gist of it. Yeah.
Well, he said I
He didn't like the
snaked and
show.
crashed the show, and then he's telling me this is shit, and this is what we were waiting for.
I just don't understand
But
why.
nothing's
it's
So
happening.
didn't I actually
Warski,
help
nothing's-
you? Even by your
Nothing's
own
happened to
logic.
Warski. No, you didn't, because nothing has been revealed on Warski like that would hurt him in any way on this show.
I just don't understand why you're both blood enemies over this.
Well, Ralph declared me his blood enemy, and now I'm done with it. Because it's like, how many
Okay.
times am I going
I'm
to
done
let
with it
Ralph
too.
shit
Yeah,
on me and be
nah,
my blood
'cause
enemy? And,
It's not
declare
worth.
war on
It's
me?
not worth. Yeah, it's not worth us working together. Yeah, I agree with that.
I mean, and we'll show the footage anyway, because fuck it. But
Show it. I'm sure it'll suck just as bad as what you've already shown. But yeah, go ahead and show it.
I mean, I do want to see some of this footage. Because it's never been seen before. I mean, this is Scuffed Express material.
Lost media, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's lost media. People
lost
gotta
found
appreciate it for what it is. It's lost
Yeah,
media.
it's great. Yeah, it's great stuff.
from
It's great stuff.
Like,
Yeah.
look, okay,
I got a
be
question
sure-
for the,
Ralph,
I got a
Ralph,
question for
Ralph,
this
I'll
guy.
be sure. I'll be sure to tune in.
It's that's a
Ralph.
big drop, big reveal. It was
let me
supposed
ask
to
you
be
this.
having like sticks.
If it was
come
from
and shit
Vegas,
on
it would
Andy.
mean something,
It
but
was
it's
supposed
not,
to
and
have
there's nothing like. Whatever.
Mersh was Andy Warski's best friend. He was supposed to come on and shit on Andy, not talk about eating pussy and gay
Dude,
sex.
the show was way more entertaining. Like, what the fuck? Like, because we didn't talk about Andy Warski for 12 hours straight. Do you not even know what
Well, then just
entertainment
do the
is?
show. Why'd
Like,
you why you
what
gotta
you're
rope me
talking
into
about
it?
is autism. Is what you're talking about.
It was your idea.
Talking about an entertaining show,
It
and
was
it's mixed
your
in with some Warski
idea.
hate.
Bring
No
up him
shit.
being drunk. That's why you left. You left because he was
But like
fucked up.
12 straight hours
Yeah,
of
I
nothing
know, I
but
left
Warski.
because he was
Like,
fucked up and
I
we
don't
were
even think
barely
Warski,
getting
as
a show.
egotistical as he is, could talk about himself for
I
12
mean, it was
straight
a
hours.
huge
Like,
show,
I mean,
Ralph, because people love to see you fucked up. That's what I'm trying to say
okay,
to
well,
you.
the show made money, and I wasn't
It
fucked
did
up.
make
Now
money,
you keep saying
and
that.
it
You were
did.
so fucked up.
Why are you two burning a bridge over this? I just don't understand that.
Fear and loading. He can't hear you.
I know, but Persip
No, I
can.
can't.
want
I will
Persip
never
to
respond
bring
to it
up
again,
the-
so it doesn't
the
matter.
being fucked up.
audience can
Ralph's
hear him.
trying to-
Well,
Ralph's
that's
trying to
fine,
rewrite.
but I
Ralph's
can't,
trying
so
to
it doesn't
rewrite
matter.
history.
Dude, come on.
No.
You
Ralph's
used
trying
to
to
do
rewrite
this kind of
history and
stuff
say he's
all the
not
time. I
I'm
don't know
not
why. You're
speaking.
actually
He's
good at
spoken
it.
about some things.
Why do you
No,
avoid
fuck
it?
you.
Ralph
Fuck you,
Ford.
nigger. He's
Ford.
saying shit I can't even talk about,
Wow,
and so he
that's
can
true.
burn
You
and
can't-
die in a
That's
ditch.
funny.
Okay,
You
So,
gotta obey some
like,
rules.
fuck
Fear
him.
and loading.
I'm not gonna speak to him ever. So, fuck off.
Funny, Ralph.
I have a
Everything's
question
funny,
of Ralph about your interaction with Perspec behind the scenes.
Yeah, let's go deeper.
Somebody in the chat was saying, is Perspec codependent or parasocial or whatever you call it?
I don't know. I don't like those Jew words anyway.
Okay, finally you made me laugh.
I don't like
look,
the Jew
Ralph,
terminology.
I will say
Is
this,
Perspicacity a character?
you can go over it. You can go over it, and if you find something you can
Hey,
laugh
if
at,
something, hey, look, I'm gonna, after I get off this call, I'm gonna sign off on my show. But if something comes out that like I can say, wow, okay, this was a big deal or a big reveal,
And
I
I
will
did
say
say
that.
there's nuggets. I said there's nuggets in this. I did say it was 2 hours long to Persip. I told that. I'm like, there's nuggets in here, and some of it was funny. So I saw the chat
I
myself.
think
have
that the chat got
on my other
overly
monitor.
excited. There are some people who are overly
Yeah, like,
excited.
look, the reality is-
don't take it too hard.
The reality
I mean,
is, Ralph,
it's boring.
they wanted
footage of
to
Warski.
see Andy get beat up in Portugal like you. That was the reality what the chat wanted to see, but that didn't happen, sadly. If it did, it would have been
And by
great.
the way, they're talking about I'm sweeping for Warski. Who in the world would even believe that? Like, I don't.
They're
Okay.
saying you're sweeping
Uh,
for Warski because earlier today I hear you threatening to have PPP and Warski on a show.
that
To,
true?
as
What's wrong
a
with
fuck
that?
you to me.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
You are sweeping for Warski. What the fuck is
That's not
that?
sweet.
You would
That's
get in the
entertainment.
bed with
Now,
fucking the
see,
Kino
you
Casino.
don't understand what entertainment is
Oh,
because
I
you're not a wrestling
understand it.
fan.
I got in bed with you. I understand.
Yeah, not literally, thank God.
Thank God. Well, you want everything's got to
wishes.
be a fucking gay
Wishes.
metaphor around here every 2
Well, you're the
goddamn
one who
seconds.
said the gay metaphor, not me. But regardless, yeah, why not? I think that would be entertaining.
So
Who
go
wouldn't
ahead
want
and
to see
do it.
that?
Go ahead
Press
and
one
do
in
it.
chat
Mix
if you
it up.
press one in chat if you'd like to see that. In any
Yeah,
chat.
press 1 in chat if you
And
want to see.
I don't even think it would happen, by the
Warski
way.
and
But I'm just
PPP.
saying.
I want to see this. I want to see a Warski, PPP, and Ashton show against me. Let's do it. That I want to see.
Can we make
Actually,
some
that's a
bets?
good idea.
Can we have some bets
I love
about
it.
the over-under?
I love the whole idea.
Oh, wait.
You're giving me a
More
level of
I want
prestige I don't deserve.
complete
but I will
complete
take.
domination by ones, by the way. So and this ain't even gonna happen. That was me talking shit. Obviously,
come on
you're,
now.
You have a. I mean,
want
if it happens, I'm not saying I won't do it. But I don't think there's any possibility of that happening.
Now,
But
what about Phil?
it'd be entertaining.
still
I'm
on
gonna
for
do the
Phil?
show on Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. Yeah.
Are you gonna fucking keep it together? Or maybe you could push
I'll-
yourself back a few weeks and get yourself together. Because I was
I'm
actually
together
looking
right
forward
now.
to that. We talked about this now. We talked about it for 2 hours. You sounded
I'm
very
together
excited.
now.
I was very excited about this DSP Ralph crossover. That's like cataclysmic. Okay.
Now you have this narrative that I'm not together. I know you're trying to sell that hardcore. By the way, my chat
I'm
voted
not,
one
that's
as well.
not a narrative, bro.
I'm
Everybody
together.
who
No,
has
look,
eyes and ears
I don't care.
does not think
Look,
you're
whatever.
together.
I'm gonna
I'm
be
not
on
gonna
with
say
Phil
you
on
drugs.
Thursday
I'm
unless
not
he
gonna say
cancels
whatever it is, though. Are you gonna
Unless
at
he
least go to a
cancels
doctor or
it,
something?
I'm gonna be on Thursday with a wrestling show.
I mean, I
with DSP.
personally do think you're back on drugs, but
Okay, well, I don't care
I
what
can
you
give
think.
you the benefit of the doubt.
You
Only
never got
know.
off the dick. You never got off sucking dick. So, like,
you're a
I
junkie.
don't really care what you think.
Junkie.
I've never heard of rehab.
Fair enough.
I don't.
Does
what's
anybody?
your-
Can we get on? Let's go across the panel. Does anybody think that Ralph was sober yesterday?
I do.
Anybody in the audience, give me a 1 if you believe that Ralph was sober
Oh,
yesterday.
because you
Give me a
just got
2.
blown out on the other poll. You're gonna try to game this
No,
one. Okay, well,
I
that's
want
fine.
that show. I want to fuck. I want to fuck
pig.
Persip show. You're giving me a level of prestige I don't even deserve. I'll take a fuck.
I can hear the fear in your voice,
With
actually.
Kino
just by the
Casino
thought
with
of it.
Ashton and fucking Tardsky. You want to take Tardsky
Actually,
back so
I
bad.
actually think they
You've
hate you
taken
more than
Tardsky
me.
and- well, yeah, they do. For reason.
I actually think they hate you more than me.
For reason.
So that's why I even mentioned it.
Wait, I do
Out of 109.
I do
group
think
that
Ashton
haven't
hates
called.
Persip more than like he hates you, Ralph. But I think Andy hates you more.
Well, they
Yeah,
made
no, I
half a
agree with
million
that.
dollars
Actually.
off of Ralph.
It's funny. It's funny because I actually agree with that with Iron Wolf. Yeah, I think Ashton hates Perfect more, but Warski hates me more. Yeah, I agree with that. That's true. But you know, I'm all about what's good for business, man. I'm Vince McMahon. You know, if it makes dollars, it makes sense. I don't give a shit.
If you could stay at this level, you'd be all right.
I'm at this level right now, so.
I mean, you're a
I mean,
little,
people were saying,
you're a
look,
little
look,
tired
I
out,
was in,
but you
I was
can at
in
least
and
make
out.
this work.
Well, I've been.
Wait,
But you
I'm gonna
can't
be
pull
fair.
another yesterday.
I was in and out. I was in and out of your show because I was working. I told you I was working. I don't do the streaming, so I was listening to the show throughout the when I could. And I didn't think you were on perks. That's what the community said, but I thought you were drinking it. I do thought because I've heard you drunk and I heard you shit faced, and I thought you were just drunk. I didn't think
I've
you
never
were
taken perks. Well, actually, I've taken
what
perks
they-
before, but they
that's
make
what they
me
said,
sick.
but-
Like I don't.
But I thought you were on.
I don't
I
like-
thought you were on alcohol.
Perks make me ill. So, but no, I was not actually on whatever people say I'm on. But
I never took Perks. Oh,
perks
wait,
make
yeah, I
me
did
ill.
take
They
Perks.
kind of make me sick to my stomach. So I never really liked Percocets. Now Xanax, that's a different story. But no, Percocets, no, not my thing. Scissor. I used to drink syrup, which is another opioid. Mix it with the Sprite and the Jolly Ranchers. I'm from Memphis, so you know I've had a little scissor. Yeah, it's lean. Yeah, it's lean.
Yeah, that's
Sipping on the scissor. Sorry, I might be a little too before your time there, but
No, it's just that's nigger
anyway,
drink, bro.
Like,
People
when
love
did you
nigger
start
drink.
sipping on lean? That's like a kid drug. That's like what the athletes take in high school.
you know you can die off lean. Are you
Yeah, I
that
know
dumb?
yeah, I know you could die off lean, but that's what all the kids do because they can get it.
When's the first time I did lean? I don't know, probably 15 years old.
That's crazy.
It is kind of.
It's not really. Not in Memphis. I mean, like, you guys aren't from Memphis. I don't know what to say. There's lean everywhere. So,
If you're gonna sit muted in here, I'm gonna kick you out because we're full, I think, and I do want to make room for more callers. So don't sit in here muted. That's some bitch shit.
Don't kick Little Penis. He's a friend of the show.
Little Penis has to speak up.
Or Deep Throat.
I'm good. I've given you enough content as it is, but
I have one question, Ralph, or two, I guess, kind of. Will you
one. No, you have one question.
We have
You
Richard
one.
Hanania on the kill stream.
No, I think he's a faggot.
You're muted, Little Penis.
Yes, you're muted, Little Penis. Unmute. Have you been screaming into the mic, Little Penis?
The rest of the panel did not answer. Does anybody else believe that Ralph was sober yesterday?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's your whole narrative. Nobody cares. I made a ton of money, and
You did make a ton of money.
You made $6 tonight, and your reveal sucked. So, you know,
I actually
was
made
sober.
more than
I
$6.
don't really care.
It's kind of shocking, but I actually.
But
made a
not
lot more
much
than
more.
$6. I made
But not
about-
much more.
I think I made about almost $100.
Ralph.
Wow, that is a lot for you.
Yeah, that is a lot.
Because
For me.
Ralph's a junkie because his mom molested him. That's
Finally
really
pay
cool.
back Brian now, Persip.
Yeah. Brian might get his check.
Was this worth burning the Ralph bridge in your head mind?
It had to happen because it's just too much disrespect. He won't even fucking apologize to me. I can't even get.
He
an
won't even
apology
admit
out of
he
this
was
guy.
drunk.
He said he rather die than just apologize to me that he got wasted after we had an agreement that he wasn't going to be whatever he was yesterday.
He wouldn't
I would rather
apologize.
die. Yeah, than lie for sure.
Then lie.
But
why is Godwinson taking Ralph's side then?
Godwin's
Of
just
course
fucking
not.
around. I don't
Of
know.
course
But
Godwin's
I
gonna
also
take
think
his
he's
side.
telling some truth about what he's
Well,
saying.
yeah,
like,
I
it
mean,
was the
he's
Mad
being
Cat
totally
Saturday
honest.
show.
He thinks this is way disappointing. I know him. But he also, of course he's going to shit
He's
on me
stoking
for
the
this.
flames a little bit, but like what he said is absolutely true. It was a madcap Saturday show. That's what it was supposed to be. And the fact that some people, can't understand that, I mean, it shows why you are where you are and why I have
Well,
reached the heights
I mean,
and the
maybe I
lows
should
that
get
I've been.
really fucked up and do a live stream. Is that what you're telling me the key to success
I don't
is?
know what you should do, but like, I had all these people on, Richard Spencer and Sticks, and all these fucking, like, just an insane roster, and you have this, and I'm the only star
I
on
mean,
this
do you
whole
know
fucking
Squire
panel.
was
So
ready to come in with as the fucking Grim Reaper.
Why are you trying to drag him into this?
Well, because he talked to Squire. Squire is involved with this.
look, man, don't even bring Squire in. He didn't come in for whatever reason. I don't care. But yeah, he was supposed to come in. So,
I never got the
Clearly
link.
here, we
so
can
that's why
hear
I
it.
didn't get it.
well, he had the
Yes,
link.
you
Perspex had the link. Whatever. But yeah. Oh,
did
and
get
see,
a
he's
link.
saying you're lying. Yeah, no, I don't care. It doesn't matter. Don't try to drag your
Don't come
friend
out
in.
here and lie, Squire.
Talk about
Everybody's
talk
on the
about
fire
low-tier
like
behavior.
tonight, Squire.
Why are you trying to bring him into some shit? Like,
what-
that's
fuck
talk
you.
about bitch behavior. I mean, you're a faggot, so I guess I understand. But like, why are you even trying to drag him in when I don't even have beef with him? So.
I know. Do you love Squire more than me now? Are you gonna try to replace me with
Well, I mean,
the Squire?
he's never done it. No, I mean, you guys
Everybody
are tight.
loves
I'm
the
sure.
Squire. It's
I'm
hard
sure.
not to love the
I'm
Squire.
sure I'm sure Squire's gonna roll with you. Like, I don't blame him. That's what good friends do.
I mean, I'd rather you two just not fight about this stuff. But I mean, I'm not gonna get involved. I'm not gonna get involved.
That's always
and
Squire's
that's
take.
the smart. That's the
Squire's
smart way
always
to
take
be.
is he's not going to get involved. The problem is it's very
I will
boring
say,
stream.
I am just disappointed that we didn't get to watch the Mayo King video. 'cause
Yeah.
I am too. I actually had the Mayo King video pulled up too.
We
Is the
did
funny
have
thing.
some good
but
stuff. You were laughing hilariously in the call. Don't pretend like it was all.
I'm not
shit in there.
pretending. I had the Mayo
You keep
King thing
pretending
loaded
like you
up.
didn't know what it is.
Okay.
We had the Mayo King. We had supercuts of
No
Andy
shit.
sniffing coke. We have a few things. I'll show a few of these things hopefully before we're done
All
tonight.
right.
I don't really
Enjoy.
Want to go forever.
Here's my question. Why don't you just mend the bridge and just do it again?
I can't recreate it.
It can't be recreated. I actually agree with Ralph on that. It can't be recreated. And now, once a bond is broken, the bond is broken.
I'm not gonna apologize. Like, it's just like he wouldn't bow down to me the other day. I'm not gonna bow down to him now.
You need to fucking apologize.
No, you should apologize for spreading fake rape allegations, motherfucker. Actually, you should be put to death. You should be put to death for helping those motherfuckers spread fake rape allegations. That's what you should have done. Nah. Well, I just did. You should have been put to death for what you did with the Kino Casino, and you have the nerve to talk about me apologizing to you. I would rather slit my own fucking throat live on air.
Alice
so
was
fuck
the
you.
Manchurian
No apologies.
Alice
You
was the
stayed with them
Manchurian
after
candidate. I
that.
brainwashed
You
her into
stayed with
saying that
them.
on the live
You
stream.
stayed
Just
with
like she
them
said
after.
about 10
You
other
should
guys
have
on the live
quit.
stream.
If you had any fucking courage, any fucking honor in your fucking spine, you would have quit after you knew that was a lie.
If I had
You
any
stayed
honor or
with them.
self-preservation,
You
I would have
stayed
never
with
got
them.
involved with you
Yeah,
either.
right. Got you. The punchline was we saw it coming.
never
But
would've come with
you spread a fake rape allegation
don't
against
give a
me,
fuck.
and you never once apologized for it. So
I
if you think I'm
didn't
gonna
spread that rumor.
apologize
I'm not
to you,
taking responsibility, and I'm not
you worked
apologizing
with that
for
team.
it.
You worked with that team, and you didn't quit.
I didn't
So
brainwash Alice into saying that on a live stream. She
you
said that about 10 other
stayed-
guys.
You stayed working
One
with
of the
those
guys-
people after what they did to me. And
What?
so if you think I'm going to apologize to you, you got another thing coming and burn in hell.
See, he always was your friend, and I saved your life,
should die.
and you can't even apologize to me.
I'm not going to ever apologize. No.
How
always
fucked up
hated
is
you,
that?
Persip. He
You
always
fucking
hated you.
apologize
What you
to me
did.
for your off-color for nothing for this thing now that people spam in my chat all the time that I have to ban them now.
Yeah, he called you a
How
nonce.
fucked up is it?
He called
You
nonce.
helping
Don't say the
a
word.
team spread fake rape allegations about me. How fucked up is that? How people?
Well,
how
how
would
fucked
people
up
rank
is that you did that to me? And I'm gonna apologize
I didn't
to
do
you.
that to you. Fake rape? When?
No, you said
You
something
called
that's
him a
even
nonce.
worse. For
You
no
called him a
reason.
nonce.
Because you were fucked up out of your mind. You didn't even know where you were.
Again. Fucked up again.
Oh, I said you were a nonce or whatever. That
Yeah.
was a joke. Nobody even believed that.
Nobody
Like, what the fuck?
Well, you still said it. People still repeat that shit. And then I have people who come in because I don't believe in janning my audience. I really do hate janning the audience. They know I fucking hate it. Okay? But they'll spam shit like that in my chat. And I know you just ban everybody. But I don't believe in banning anybody. So now I have that on my head. Where the fuck is my apology? Where I deserve 50 apologies.
You don't deserve shit
Yes, you do.
but a
You
bullet
know
in your
I'm so
brain.
right. Yeah.
So
This same
I
line.
wish you.
How many
I
times
wish
have
you well.
said this? I've heard that from you
I
now
wish
for
you
5
well.
years. You wish me
I
well.
wish
Die
you
slow,
well.
I know.
I wish you well. Die slow, and you've gotten as much
Come on, at
content
least
as you
give me
can
an
get out of me
original.
tonight.
Yes, you just unmuted.
You've gotten as much content as you're gonna get out of me tonight. So
Well, at least give me
anything
an
else?
original. You're gonna give me a good luck and die slow. This is what I get. This is the final.
I mean, that's my
farewell to me.
trademark. That's my trademark. I'm the dirtiest ape in the zoo, and I will be here long after you're gone.
I think the trademark
I'll be
is
long.
revenge
I'll be
porn
here
and
long
eating-
after
Give
you're
me a
gone.
Ralph
Persip.
original.
Eating
Give me something different.
and eating shit.
You don't deserve an original.
Well, fuck you, Ralph. I
Fuck
appreciate
you, burn in
not
hell.
apologizing to me. I appreciate you at least coming in and redeeming the show.
Oh, is this a bad time?
Yeah, because the show sucked until I showed up. Yeah, so you're welcome. Die slow, burn in hell, and you're a faggot. Good night.
I'll see you in hell, Ralph. We'll meet each other in the pits, in the flames. I'm sure
You can
we'll
say
meet
hi to
again
Sandra.
in the cinders and the ash.
You can say hi to Sandra, buddy.
Oh, don't say that.
I'm gonna be honest, that didn't go well for you at all. No offense.
Well, you're Deep Throat. You're the biggest snake I let on my show.
I'm not. I'm just trying to, be the audience voice. You don't understand the devil's advocate.
The audience is pretty mixed. Let's
I know
see.
it actually.
We'll go to
it
the
is pretty
polls.
mixed, actually.
It's very mixed tonight. Was Ralph
Actually,
sober yesterday? 33% say yes. 33% are still Ralph males. They believe it. They believe it was a manic or mental episode yesterday and not not liquor
I want to clarify.
or pills.
I'm not gonna lie, that shit put me to sleep too at the end of it.
I want to clarify. I had no dog in the fight between you and Ralph. I like both of you, I guess one might say. But yeah, I just felt you asked you
Deep
certain
Throat is a big
questions.
fan behind the scenes, but he'll snake me on election, just like everybody else.
I just want to ask questions.
So is it possible to like more than one fucking thing guy on the internet?
I just need. I need to ask those questions.
Iron,
to
you're
keep.
very low, bro.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm fucking. I was like falling asleep.
He's
Can
low
you hear me
energy now.
Yeah, like I'm
Everybody
fucking,
got tired out. Seriously, bro, don't even worry about it. Nothing's gonna
Can we
happen.
keep playing this Warski
Look,
bullshit?
I might at least kill Mr. K here. I fucking
Yeah, I mean, let's watch some of it.
Mr. K likes
Let's watch some of it with
likes
callers. Everybody who's not
Mr. K
interested, you know, the highlight of the show is over. You were promised footage that's never been seen before. It's never been seen before. We'll get a few good moments. This is like searching for gold dust. This is like Gator watching or any of the other shit I do.
First, this is all gold. This is all gold, and if you don't think
know
so,
what I mean?
fuck you in chat.
Look,
It's just a funny little video. Like, I don't know why I got hyped to fucking Oblivion and
I got
made
hyped
it
to Oblivion.
clear.
I do feel bad for this guy.
I
God
made
damn,
it clear. I made it clear before even we announced doing the thing with Ralph that the thing I had gold in it. Nuggets.
Can you give us some
nuggets.
Beezer stuff? Can you give us a few
Listen,
Beezer things?
this stream should have been a Kill Kino Casino exclusive. Like, I don't know why I didn't get it, to be honest. But that's neither here nor there.
I mean, like I said, he passed. Like he was ending the show when I was ready. Kyler didn't even get to go on at all. I was supposed to go on with Kyler.
Well, we're
Wait. Well, let me clarify real quick because I just want to say I have nothing against Ralph either. I have nothing against Persip. I just thought like, oh, since we didn't do it yesterday, we could just do it today.
Yeah, that's what I was told. That's all
This is
this
a funny
was.
video.
But
This is
people
what I
want
said
way
on
too-
Twitter. I'll do it
Like,
myself.
wait, everyone got way too like emotionally involved into it. I don't know why.
You
It's
guys,
weird.
hold on. Everybody
It's
wanted to see a
unsaid
good
that you
fight. They
guys
wanted
were-
to see Ralph come on and me fight with Ralph and stuff.
That was good
holy
content.
fucking shit, dude.
Ralph was
Yeah,
saying
I
on
just
the
want to
screen
say,
right
okay, you
before this.
guys,
So we
you know,
had to do an interruption.
Perspex, you said for years that Andy and PPP secretly hate each other. They're waiting, they both have knives at each other's backs, waiting to stab at
Yes,
each
well,
other.
they do. You saw that in the Phil DMs as well. That Ashton was groveling to Phil to please save him from Warski. It was kind of amazing.
But they've been, doing the show together for 2 or 3 years,
They
right?
need the money more than they need energy. I mean, Ashton's got to eat. Warski needs the coke. So that's first priority in life. Everything
But
else
you
is
say that
secondary.
you're saying they're not really making that much money, and they're broke though.
Yeah, but are they going to make any more? What else are they going to do? Get a job? They're going to keep riding it until there's no money left. They're not making as much money, but it doesn't matter.
I know their money's gone down, like their viewers and whatever has gone down, but it's not like there's not 2 viewers. There's more than enough to live a quote unquote.
Well, they have
decent
very
lifestyle.
big pay. I mean, there's a pay pig that was willing to shell out $25,000 for Ashton to walk 3 blocks to a hotel for a week. I mean, this is what they're up to. I mean, I don't know. It's clear to me that they're getting money for someone, but it's like 2 or 3 people that are completely parasocially connected and have orgies with them and pay them to do that. The show doesn't even seem relevant. The show is just a front.
I see. But I guess the point I'm trying to make here is you guys, you and Ralph sort of crashed out and did, I guess fought each other before they did. Is the only point I really want to make. I just find kind of amusing. You say what you want, but Andy and Ashton are looking at this and they're laughing.
So what? This is for entertainment, people. This is for people it's actually to do
The
a
only
show if
people that
something
give a
interesting is
fuck-
happening.
The only people that give a fuck is if it's their job, dude. We all
It's
have
not
real
my
jobs
job.
in real life.
I'm
dude.
just doing
It's not
this
that
for fun.
serious.
I don't give a fuck
It's
about
not serious if you're Ralph, if you're
I
the
don't
casino,
give a fuck
if
about
you're
this
Cog,
serious business bullshit.
You know what I mean?
Ralph offered to pay me.
I'm just
I should
saying,
have brought
I'm
this up while Ralph was here. Ralph offered to pay me. I said to Ralph, I don't need any fucking pay. I don't want
I'm
to be
just saying,
involved in this.
right?
This is not a business. This is bullshit on the internet to entertain an audience.
Okay, but
Everybody needs to
Mr.
get a
K,
grip.
you know, your name, you know, what your name stands for. I'm just saying, you guys kind of went in, you know, with your sword.
No, tell me.
Charging at the Kino Casino, right? But then you stepped on a rake. Basically, is what happened. You know, Andy.
No, but it's bullshit. I went on Ralph's show. I mean, we all know what fucking happened. Like, I was on there for 5 minutes.
Ralph begged us all to come on his show. We were all roped into
I shouldn't
the show.
have gone on because it was totally fucked. You know,
Yeah,
and so I
poor
stepped on a rake
KillKinoKasino.
because of Ralph. And, you know, if he wants to be mad at that, I mean, I'm going to watch Ralph, whatever. I'm a Ralph fan. I don't give a fuck. He can tell me to kill myself. I mean, Ralph doesn't know me. Ralph doesn't know anything about me. I really don't give a
for
fuck.
roping us all into this bullshit,
You know,
and then
yeah, I mean, this is
abandoning
all
it and getting
Ralph's fault,
fucked
really.
up. I blame Ralph for it.
Yes.
They call me Snake.
You know, he couldn't hold it together. He wanted to do the stream. He was hitting everybody up. Like, Ralph, you know what I mean? It's crazy.
It hyped up this story way more than it needed to be hyped up.
I'm just saying, Josh Moon was, you know, posting, like, you know, covering up for the leaks or whatever. And you know, now you've given him the excuse. Basically, now he might have been worried, and he might have been quivering. You're letting out a death.
He wasn't worried or quivering. Josh is in like another world. He's in like another dimension. He has fetal alcohol syndrome, for God's sake.
But you were posting he was coping in the thread about how it's all a lie and PPP's lying.
He
and then
was
he's running
coping in the thread. He was saying the DMs between him and Ashton. He was saying that Ashton was telling
Josh
stories
was
to
sweeping
Phil. Yeah.
so
I
hard.
will explain
Like,
this
it was
to you,
crazy.
Deep Throat, because you clearly are not researched on this topic. I'm disappointed in you, Deep Throat. But in the DMs with Phil, Ashton is bitching about Josh and crying about Josh to Phil, that Josh is a slave to Kiwi farmers. He's a slave to the site, and he can't escape, and he really wants to get away, but they won't let him get away, or they're going to ruin his
I know
life.
that. I saw that, and then Josh said that he was
absolutely
lying.
said that to PPP. I know he did. I've seen actually DMs myself.
Okay, well,
and he said it
my
on a
point
live
is-
stream on the Four Horsemen. Okay, and then he's going to his Kiwi farmers. No, that didn't happen. PPP is lying. He's making it up. You're stuck with me. You're stuck with me, all of you. I'm not stuck with you. And it's just like, it was coping, and it was a meltdown, and you notice that all the people shitting on it stopped shitting on it after John.
It was a cope. I agree with you.
That's why the casino thread is such ass.
I do want to say one thing also about the leaks. So I saw some of the leaks on Persip stream, and I saw them posted myself. I didn't read all of it, but I saw that the dates when after I went on with Kyler, that they were scared. They had a show 2-3 days after that day, and they never did it. They hid for like over a month, and it was because of me. And I'm nobody, right? I'm just some guy that watches it. So again, like you know, they're taking their licks. I don't know what we're trying to say here. Like, I mean, obviously there is some effect I have on them, and this probably pissed them off too.
Obviously, they're coping.
I think you're missing my point. The point is
point?
Josh Moon was attacking, you know, Ashton while he was defending him at the same time. He was in a hard position, you know. He was in a potential new project 2.0.
But then when they he was linking it around. He was linking it around and saying, "Oh, this is the greatest stream ever. This is the absolute takedown of Phil. If you don't like it, get the fuck out. I'll ban you. If you're talking shit about it, I'll get the fuck out."
Yeah, there was a weak point there between, because those were right after each other where you could have attacked. But now the story is, whatever this is, basically.
Dude, but we were gonna attack, but like fucking Ralph, I mean, he put all this shit together. This was his plan. Like, it was all working up to the fuck Warski festival.
And for the guy that's playing devil's
happened? I
advocate,
mean-
let me ask you a question. Do you think in the DMs leak between DSP and Ashton and Andy, who looked worse?
I read the. Oh, I'm sorry.
Ashton probably.
So yes, let's address this. KillKinoKasino. The casino thread is trash. KillKinoKasino. It's a quote from you. But you told us you didn't know the Kiwi Farms, my dude. Did you read the entire? Thread?
I check the thread occasionally. What about it? I don't have an account on there. I basically don't check any thread but the casino thread. And I only check it like once a week because it's so terrible.
Well, it's super slow. There's
KKK. They don't post any clips. They don't post any.
Nobody watches the show.
Work.
That's not
Well,
true.
they claim to watch the show. but-
Beezer watches the
They
show.
had 10,000 viewers. You're right. I'm sorry.
All right, so Iron, pull up the parts that you thought were good. We'll do it with the callers and everything. But if you're muted in here, I'm going to kick you out.
now?
Yes.
Yes, your mic is working. Small penis, little penis.
And after you go through the video, I kind of want to ask Iron about.
I
Beezer
never
stuff
said I didn't know the key.
He talked about.
What do you wanna ask me about?
Well, wait till after the video. The video.
No, because like just ask me now, because I'm trying to get through this now, because not because I don't think there's anything. I'm getting tired. Like,
Well, we're already 2 hours in. I mean, fuck.
Fine. Remember that stream?
Derailed again.
Remember that? Remember that? Remember the stream? It was Surfer and Ralph versus Surfer, then Ralph versus Perspec. You had the whole Beezer stuff you talked about. I don't think you spent enough time with that. So
yes, because there's more to come. Like I believe in drip feeding. I believe in IV drips. What do you want?
I just want to go over okay. So you said
you shouldn't drip feed. That's kind of against, you should never drip.
All right, whatever.
Thank you, RZ. Get my exact quote.
So I'm just trying to stop. Okay, so the Beezer stuff. I think
But
the
I do
first
think
one,
everybody's
Beezer-
being way too hard on you.
Well, I mean that's the internet. Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
I mean,
well,
like
that's my
like I'm the one that caused pain to them, not Ralph. My truth that everybody believes now, the one that Godwinson did 3 streams on. And I have to post Andy fucking the black hooker? Why would I record that? Why would I be
That's
in
what
that
everybody
room?
wants.
And that's what everybody wants. You know what? You're fucking sick.
They want the fucking porno.
There's a bunch of sickos in the audience. They want
You deserve. You're fucking freaks.
Did you know where you are, buddy? What
It's
the fuck?
disgusting. It's disgusting. I'd rather
I was
see
like, what the fuck?
and
Of course,
V.
that's what they want.
I think
You're talking to like the people who reviewed the
see?
Ralph sex tape live.
Do you know what I
not
want to
me,
fucking
but
see?
they
I
did.
want to see Warski covering himself in fucking mayonnaise. I want to see Warski freaking out because he wants to kill Dispatch for fucking doxing the McDonald's he went to. I want to see the shit in fucking Mega. Fuck this gay shit.
All right.
I want to see aim.
Okay, we can do that.
Let's
Did-
get
wait,
some
wait,
fucking
wait,
content.
let me ask
Can you
this. Was
release
any of
the Portugal
this-
tape to me then, please?
Sure.
Do you think
Okay.
your wife?
You have a
dead I'm just saying.
Okay, so Beezer stuff. Hold up, we got off topic. I'm
But not just the Beezer stuff, like the
Do you
Beezer
think
and
your
Warski.
wife- You have a dead
the whole
baby.
dynamic. Like you
I
talked
don't
about
have
a lot of
that
stuff
much
really
on
quickly.
I don't
No,
have much.
just like
on
your
PvP.
words, like what you talked. Okay, that rant you had where you talked about Beezer like playing against the girl in that video game, the stuff about him getting thrown out, and there was some other
First
stuff.
of all,
like,
I
really,
didn't play that game. That was told to me, and I remember they were playing that game. I don't have any I think Final Fantasy is gay. Hot take. I don't
there's
have
other
any
stuff
Final
too. I'm trying to
Fantasy.
remember what there was like.
Well, he didn't claim that.
You said-
Somebody in the chat, something Baraka had.
Coach Baraka said that.
Coach
He said he had the pictures, and he
might
still
have
has to
had
send it
his
to me.
login.
Yeah, Coach
He has to send it to
Baraka
me.
has disappeared. But I hope Coach Baraka comes out with those.
I'm
You
not
said-
the one that said that.
You said Beezer had a compulsion or whatever.
Yeah.
To give could you like go into that a bit more?
Okay, so there has been talks with Beezer and others with Beezer about, hey, like specifically him donating to the Twisted Mind Patreon that doesn't exist anymore. And he's the only one giving money. If that is not a sign of addiction, donating to something that's dead that he doesn't have to at that point for years, and he still says, oh, I have to.
That is true. You can go to the Patreon site and see that it's still up, and someone's still paying $8, like $8.80 a year.
Yeah.
For a
So
show
what
that doesn't exist. It
Yes,
hasn't existed.
exactly. The Discord doesn't even exist anymore, which was the whole point of it. So, I mean, is that not signs of addiction?
Oh yeah, I agree with you. But I just want like more stories because you were talking about him like that having a mental breakdown because like Warski was dead and he couldn't.
Iron, would you share the?
We've already talked about all this Beezer stuff like last time. Like he's a psycho.
Yeah.
He freaks out all the time.
Yeah,
I mean,
I said it.
He wants the Beezer files. But
I
just
said,
listening
have you
about
not
Beezer.
seen my Twitter? I mean, have you not been entertained? There's been like 9,000 people looking at my Twitter like last week. So I feel like I did a good job. Yeah, I feel like over 9,000. You're right.
All right, how do I share
Over
my screen
9,000.
here? Is the question.
Can we get back into the Warski footage, please?
Can we stop getting fucking derailed? Is Warski just that boring that even trying to make fun of him, we just get derailed?
It is
and
tough.
every 20
Yeah,
seconds?
it's that
It
tough.
is
Maybe get
kind of
Ross
tough.
back on the stream.
I don't know how to share
Alright.
the stream with you guys.
I'll stream. I'm the one. There you go. I had it paused the whole time. I didn't go back. We only 35 minutes in because of all these people. Like I thought this was.
How
gonna be
about
done
we
by,
hype
like,
it up a little bit? We show Warski doing smelly mayonnaise first.
If you want, I
Rotten
don't care.
mayonnaise.
But I look at this point, like I don't know how long. This is my day off, by the way. Like
So we're done with the bull run.
All right, let's just do it. Go ahead.
All right.
Just do it.
We
Do
barely
best-
got the
do
third
your best
into it. I
spots.
mean, how could we abandon this?
We didn't even get to the level
I don't
2
want
bullet.
to see him walking around like a
Yeah, I
retard.
mean, fuck, man. Like I'm losing my mind right now.
In a single pill.
Dude, I've done like 4 hours of streams, and I haven't got like 5 minutes of Warski content. It's crazy.
Legally to the bull.
Hey, closer, bro. Closer.
So while he's like chasing the bull, like PPP is just sitting somewhere like miles away, right? Because we saw him earlier.
Yeah, PPP's
No, PP
sitting at home in his bed.
Yeah. Okay, so this is still the first bull. We can just skip ahead to like maybe the second bull, and I think maybe.
Yes, let's get to the level 2 bull, please.
Alright, there you go. Like yeah, everybody likes skipping the cutscenes in video games. So
We'll go over the full thing on KillKinoKasino. Don't worry, anybody who watches.
This is a boss
We'll-
rush.
it's still the
Do the
easy bull, and I went up 10
frame-by-frame
minutes.
analysis.
Like, let's go. Go here. There you go.
He keeps trying to prep it for some reason. I don't get it.
Was he drinking the bull semen?
Anyone calls Warski.
See how hard was
here's
that? We're
Warski
laughing now.
cracked
It's
out a
funny.
little bit.
Back of the head. You understand me?
I like Warski cracked out.
Dude, look at his eyes. He just went crazy in the skipped part.
Game.
Why is around his
the
eyes
power?
so black?
Power of the bull semen.
I'm busy fighting 1-ton animals in the street.
This is post Twisted Mind, so he's been drinking hardcore for like at least 3 years at this point every day.
Yeah.
While holding a phone. I'm drunk as fuck, boys.
Little penis, me and you got to do this full stream.
Got some moonshine.
Yeah.
3. Ready?
12-hour show with Richard Spencer.
Hold on.
Yeah.
He didn't even do it.
1 second. I'm in the bathroom. Get up the puke.
Oh, really?
Whoa, look at him. He's like gagging.
That's what Coke and liquor does to you. It makes you a fucking yeah.
He's probably not had a sip
So
of
who did
water the
he
whole
who did he
day.
send this video to?
70%.
Who was this video for?
Whoa, go back. Look at his eyes. Did you see
Yeah,
that?
this was filmed before a live Discord audience.
Live
Okay,
Discord audience.
pause it when he like.
1 second.
Pause it when he does like the soulless demon
Get
look.
up the puke.
It's almost there. After he does this. Wait, keep going. There's like a moment.
That?
Yeah, look at his eyes like really red. Do you see that?
He looks bad.
His left eye.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Give it like another second.
I like the liquor very much.
Yeah, look at his eyes, man.
Well, I can see
I
why
just
this
threw
never-
up in my mouth, guys.
I can see
Oh,
why
by
this
the
stayed
way-
on the editing room floor. Holy
His left
By
eye.
the way,
Look,
I mixed liquor and
saggy.
cocaine.
I'm
Wow.
having a stroke.
Wait a minute. Oh, that needs. I need a screen.
That's
He's
a
an
screen
H1
Screen cap that.
Fuck.
That's
The chat's laughing now. The chat's
Ash,
staying
by the
big.
way.
Oh,
Okay, that's
oh,
fine.
the content.
Looked like a mummy. Iron brought the content.
Don't
Iron
oversell it.
redeemed.
We'll just
That's
try to
very
keep
fair.
it.
The fucking wait a minute. God,
He's drinking
damn.
the green juice again,
What
the
is
green
he
powder like he
drinking
talks
there?
about.
Hold on, go back to what he was
That's the
drinking.
green
just right
powder.
now.
He said that's moonshine. I don't know. That's what he said.
That looks like
I heard
absolute.
What
it looks
moonshine is green?
Ain't no moonshine I ever
Green
done seen in my
slop.
life. What the hell?
like, might be
It's that
poison.
green drink.
70%, by the way.
Oh man, that's
Yeah.
jeez.
That's moonshine for it.
There you go. That's what it looks like.
What is
looks
that?
like
That looks like somebody
vodka.
shit in a cup.
It looks like
Like
matcha
diarrhea or
juice and
something,
shit.
right?
Yeah. Ugh.
Is he drinking kratom powder? Oh my
yeah,
god!
Is it kratom? Is it
He's
kratom
drinking
moonshine?
kratom, bro.
It could be like some sort of spinach like smoothie or something like that.
Anybody who says this isn't content, go fuck yourself. I'm sorry.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Boys, Tarski doesn't look like this anymore. He's green. That's even better. He's green.
Yeah, it's absinthe.
Oh, Kovens wants to ask Kyler why he didn't speak when Ralph was on the call.
That had jack shit nothing to do with me. What was I gonna say?
Yeah, why would he interrupt
Well, he
the
wasn't
conversation?
mad at, he wasn't mad at Kyler at all. Kyler really did try to get on.
I probably burned 1,000 calories just in that.
Just running
I
away
don't know
from the
why he's
bull.
mad at anyone.
Yeah, let me interject myself into
Ridiculous.
this shit
Everyone
fest
in the
real quick. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that.
About me?
You know that part. There's a
Warski does it again.
Yeah, I took out. Yeah, so here I took out this part around here.
I'll cut out that part and post.
Yeah, sorry about
people are in this
that.
Discord?
Like I said, I didn't touch this video for 2 years, and I went over it yesterday before I went to work, and I thought I got all of it because chose some kid, and I was like, I
Iron.
don't want.
It's not your fault, Iron. It's Warski's fault.
Iron Wolf, how many people were in
He
this
did
Discord?
say we were recording, and he showed the kid like a bunch
what
of
level
times.
bull is this now?
Number
This is
2,
like-
I don't know.
this is
The
hard.
Resident
Bull.
Evil
This is-
3 remake, European
lot of
Extreme
people
Bull.
European Extreme. Portuguese Extreme Bull.
Well, I think one of the Resident Evils, isn't it in like Spain or Portugal?
Yeah, Resident Evil 4 is in Spain.
Spain. Resident Evil 4.
I'm gonna run after.
That's what Warski's LARPing right now.
Guys.
Shit. They're grabbing the rope.
Was he sneaking up on this bull? This is running, Andy?
Does this bull have eyeballs now? Can this bull see the guys he's supposed to run over, or is he gonna run into a wall again?
Remember, this is bull number 2 out of 4. The 4th bull is gonna be like the one that they go like, literally, you could die. Like, don't fuck with that bull. You could die.
You could die.
You can die from all of them, but
You could die on all those
Really,
bulls.
you know?
Yeah, great.
If those bulls could see, Warski would be in real trouble.
Oh, yes, I do want to hear about that.
The next time I do this, next
You were
About
sitting
what?
muted. Hold on a sec.
Oh, what?
So Iron Wolf, how many people were in this?
Sorry,
were
I'm
in this
responding to
Discord?
They were dropping in and out. Like I think first it was just me, Rari, Andy, and PPP, and then PPP left. Then I think Flake got on. Then other people got on, got off, got on, got off. I was the only one that fully stayed because I'm the one recording it.
I mean, like, how many people were in the
Why did you
total
record
Discord?
this, Iron?
Because he asked me to. He was gonna fucking promote
yeah,
me. and
Warski
pay
was
me.
planning to make this like a part of the
This was Warski's
paywall
idea.
content.
He was
This is
gonna
paywall
pay me,
content.
yeah. This was paywall content for the Gum Road, and I was gonna get some exposure payment, and then he never did. And I told him, don't ask me.
Wait,
to do that.
what would you get paid for?
He was
Were you
gonna like
supposed
just
to edit
promote
this,
my
or-
Twitter or whatever. Yeah, because I edited
Oh, okay.
whatever some of it, and then he was gonna keep editing it, but I recorded.
Thank
I was
you.
like,
See,
yeah.
people in
It's
the
like,
chat
mind you,
deserve-
he asked.
Is this the
Sorry.
guy that was at the show? The Kenny and Spenny show?
Which guy? I don't know. Which guy?
This guy who just joined.
Sir,
I don't know.
you
Imagine.
have teased us with something about the Kenny vs. Spenny show. Well, just keep going, and when he's ready, he'll be ready.
Everyone's looking at me like I'm fucking nuts, bro.
I wonder why.
I wonder why, because you're coked out of your mind, Andy.
Beautiful day.
Fucking
Well, compared to
And he's
everyone
drunk.
else.
He's been drinking absinthe.
I do it. Wait.
Thinking bull count.
Trying to fill up the camera.
I'm going through 4 rounds of bull hell. What should I do? Get shithouse drunk on moonshine? That sounds like
Yeah, the bulls get harder because everyone gets drunker.
The bull just immediately runs the other
a
way.
magic green sauce.
The bull just runs away. They have to pull the rope to get the bull back.
No, guys, this time
This
is
bull,
scary, I
guys.
promise. This time is
gonna
really...
kill me, guys. Immediately turns around.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
If you wanted to make this content, then you should have went closer.
I don't want to get close. I don't want to die, guys, on the live stream. I don't want to get close.
I think the bull's being pulled back to the cage now.
It's being pulled back to the cage. So the running with the bull is on a rope?
Yeah.
Well, they have the rope tied
They
to his
have to-
nuts.
The bull is scared,
when
so
they
they
pull
keep
on it.
pulling him
Yeah,
in.
like at the rodeo.
Yeah,
They squeeze all the juice out with the rope.
that's how they milk it
Oh god.
for Warski.
Is that
Yeah,
why
this
it's
is like
green? It's
torturing the
infected?
bull.
I don't understand.
Thank you.
The bull's just running into the wall because it's retarded. Why are all these bulls retarded?
I think isn't it running towards the red?
Oh, Imagine left.
Maybe he's trying to
back.
get his audio sorted.
Bad adrenaline.
It's very ominous.
There he is.
Okay, beard's down.
Oh, he just knocked his beer over.
Beer down.
He's like, bro, this is too dangerous,
alert.
man. What are you doing?
Okay. To turn off notifications,
shit.
go to the settings page.
Whoa, whoa.
No notifications.
According
No
to Wikipedia,
notifications.
Egypt.
Computer, stop.
Brazil, I'm in the middle of battling a bull.
Battle for the bull.
Tá falando com meu amigo de Canadá.
Squire, would you
This was the
vacation
only
this
vacation
island?
stream Andy ever did.
That I'm aware of. Like I said, this was like a one because again, it didn't work out how he liked it. He didn't get close enough to the bull. He thought it was stupid.
He was
showed
so high. I
He
mean,
was
He's
right.
high out of his mind and scared out of his mind.
Warski W, he was right.
This rules,
Yeah,
man. What are you
so
talking about?
now we're posting it because it looks he's stupid. He felt stupid. So now if he wanted to post it, he would have. He could have. He had the video.
Squire, if you were given a free ticket to come to this event, would you do it?
Yeah, I always think.
What event? Where Tardsky's at?
Yeah, the bull running or whatever this is.
What do you think?
We're running with Warski.
Hello.
Probably not.
User would pay $3,000 for this.
I mean, this place looks like a shithole. It looks like the Philippines.
It's like where the
There's
fuck?
the bulls. I saw the bulls.
This is a little lowbrow for my taste, honestly.
Well, as a European, I can say we have bigger shitholes than this city. I've been in worse places.
Well, this is on an island too.
Yeah, this is supposed to be like tropical paradise, but it's like
I did like the video of him at the garden in the Azores where he's like walking through it and he's just completely out of breath. just walking.
more Cloverfield footage.
Look at Andy's running fast now. That Coke is doing wonders.
He really needed a cameraman. For that.
Yeah. If he had a cameraman, this would have been more
Like,
watchable.
yeah, this is like, well, I mean,
Damn,
it is kind of why like a girl. That
the one time the bull actually runs at the ground and Warski is like 300 people between him and
Can we get like a GIF cut out of like Warski running?
100%.
yeah, that would be a good gift.
You know the bull didn't get any of the coke.
Because you can put that next to the Brian running.
Holy fuck.
Oh, if the bull was on coke, it would have caught him and killed him.
Yeah, right.
Great day for the world.
Yes, indeed.
Yes. Bull's just standing there. It's like tired.
The bull's just like, where the fuck am
Yeah,
I?
the bull is just like, oh.
Bull's more
Just
fucking.
let me out of here.
Leave me alone. I don't
This
even
poor
want to
bull.
be
This
here.
is pretty dead to the cruel.
It drank the green shit that Andy was drinking, and now it's just like, where am I?
So basically, what they're doing is they're pulling on the bull's nuts so it'll attack them so they can run away from it.
I
They're
think
getting
so.
good at
Yes.
pissed off, I guess.
But they
Yeah.
took the horns off the bull, or the bull's horns.
They like shaved the bull like
They
the
shaved
horn.
the
They
points
nerfed
off.
the bulls?
Yeah,
Yeah, they
the
cut
points
the
off
What?
So you don't get
What
gored.
the fuck is the point of this shit?
What's-
then?
yeah, what's the fucking
Spain,
point? You
it's
nerfed
like,
the bull.
Like in Spain, you don't do that. Like it's still you actually could die.
Well, yeah, I
They give the
hope
bull a
not.
Well,
chance.
the point
They
is
give
so
the bull a chance.
Tardsky can get high and go run around next to him.
Oh my god.
I'm
So
assuming it's like a
Tardsky
local.
can run around high on
I'm
coke.
fighting a hard bull.
Could you imagine if Tardsky's
He's
like,
fighting a hard bull, guys. Wait.
Wait, go back.
Now
I
this
wonder
is
what kind
already
of coke
the
to get in
level
his
3 bull.
doors.
He said something about a hard bull.
We're level 2 of 4, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
4 levels of
Not
bull?
too.
Purple. I'm fighting a hard bull right now. Oh shit!
It's a purple level bull.
So Warski's parents are immigrants to Canada, then from Portugal, right?
Bro, he says, come on when the bull is moving and going away, but as soon as he runs towards him, he's gonna bitch out immediately.
Beezer should have paid him $100 to go up to the bull and whack it.
Yeah, why couldn't Beezer pay to get hit by or get gored by the bull?
I got to prepare to run.
That would have been real content.
He's on the verge of tears at some point, like, because he's scared. He keeps cucking the content, like everybody's trying to get.
Beezer?
Yeah, Beezer's in the video at some point. And
Beezer is scared the bull is gonna kill Andy.
And he's like, Andy, this is dangerous. Andy. And everybody's telling him to like relax. We're telling him to relax. Like,
Andy, you're gonna get hurt.
You should have thought about how much money he was gonna
I
save.
love you. How am I gonna give you money if you're dead?
How much money can I give you to not do this?
Can you imagine? Maybe that was Warski's whole grifting strategy.
Put himself in dangerous situations, and Beezer will pay him to not do it.
Beezer will pay him not to be dangerous.
Did Warski ever suicide bait for donors in the Discord?
This bull's insane.
Wait, what
Not
is
to
he
my
saying? Go
knowledge,
back?
no.
No.
Go back like 10 seconds.
It's already.
Wait, yeah. Sorry, what was that?
He was like pointing to a guy next to him and was like,
He was talking
said something.
Portuguese. I don't understand.
We need a translator.
Right here.
Well, you know what? It does kind of sound similar, so I might.
Can you
be
turn the
able to-
captions on?
I think in that part of Portugal they speak.
I don't think the captions
too.
Yeah,
They do, yeah.
Oh wow, they actually do. Well,
a very dangerous boy.
Prepare to run.
Oh shit!
Guys,
Guy's been training 6 to 8 hours a day.
I can't feel right now, guys.
Orange recording, just let you know, lads.
Everyone's warning me to not like fuck around here. It'll be a thing. Obrigado, senor.
Okay, let me hear it.
Oh, he's talking.
Everyone's.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's talking to the guy. He said senor.
I think he said sir or something.
Yeah, senor is sir.
Senor, yeah.
It'll be a thing. Obrigado, senor. This guy's like, bro, don't look in the phone. Always look outside the phone. Purple. This bull's insane.
Don't look at the
Guy's like,
bull.
"Kid, pay attention."
You can't tell the difference if the bullet in the camera.
Does the Boron have roguelike mechanics?
Yeah, film that,
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
Warski gets to keep all the bull scene
Here we go.
between runs.
On every run, he gets to keep the scene neglected.
Fuck off, buddy. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Is he talking shit to the people next to him?
I think so.
everyone's just staring at him like, what the fuck is this kid doing?
Man, these guys look like Palestinians.
They kinda do.
What about the Down syndrome kid?
They do.
It is like the Down syndrome kid. Is he the only one like recording this shit? I haven't seen a person with a phone at all.
No,
I believe so.
That's why everyone's looking at him like he's fucking nuts.
Look at how close I am. I'm on 100 feet. I'm 100 feet.
Not even 10 feet.
I'm the closest to KinoKasino, don't worry.
Because there's no tourist here, if you notice that, right? This is not like a touristy.
Yeah, I
like,
don't
he's
see
just
a
there.
single gringo or nothing. It's just all.
Yeah, this is nothing like the
Portuguese.
actual running with the bulls.
Because this is like some local event.
No, it's not that. This
The
is how
bull's
Portugal-
nerfed, first of all.
No, this is how Portugal does it. This is just, they do it.
They're
in
just
Club
A-logging it in a circle. It's not fun.
Yeah, this is kind of like.
It's kind of
The
sad.
bull
really
is just
sad
like
and
chilling
like-
half the time.
They're looking at
It's
it.
like based European tradition, and they need you guys to stop slandering our culture, okay?
Right now, you fucking
Yes.
say it.
This is like Mitch. This is not.
Purple, look at this shit, bro. Was I
Look at
These
this
guys
talking.
would always be standing in the
talking
line
to
in the
someone
McDonald's and getting into a fight.
It's almost like you guys are hurting it almost.
Well, yeah, they're pulling on its
I've
nuts to
been
try to get
fucking-
it to attack them. This is so dented.
basically.
I've never seen anything
Oh
like
shit.
this.
No, it's based.
Look, he keeps pulling its nuts, and then he's like, "Look at me! I'm pissing off this bull with its horns that are literally ground down, so they
Good
can't
job,
even be
bud.
gored."
Yeah, like it said. He's making fun of
Good
it.
job.
You notice when the
job,
bull
guys.
moves,
The bull-
when
They
the bull
have bull jannies.
Bullshit.
For a video, by the way.
You notice back there when the bull was moving, Warski immediately put himself behind like
You
two
guys
other
need
guys.
to stop simping for these bullets, okay?
Like when the
I
bull
just wish
moves,
that point of your
Get
horns.
inside, you ready?
Hi, man, the Chads.
Don't say the N-word. This is going on a video, you guys.
Oh, he's going in. Tarsi's going in.
in the neighborhood.
but see, he's like hiding behind another guy. He always does
All right,
this.
so they're putting the bull away. I don't think anything happens right now.
All right, they're getting the level 3 bull.
What's
To get the level 3 bull.
Yeah, level 3 bull. Yeah, so I'm trying to make
The
sure
next
there's.
floor at Kung Fu for the
Yeah,
NES,
make
guys.
sure.
In bull form.
Let's go to this. Is this the final boss bowl, or is this the?
Is this the new game Black Bull?
So why is this the third level bowl? Because it's the largest. It's like the alpha.
Yeah,
bowl
they're
of the
just
pack?
well. There's it just gets slightly heavier.
The nut rope is tighter.
Oh my
This
I mean,
fucking
like,
bowl
look,
better be
look,
big.
look, think about it like this, person. You think they'll be able to pull the nuts on a bull for 2 hours? They'll probably kill it.
Oh
They'll
my
probably
God,
cause
that's
some kind
awful.
of like.
Andy,
That's why they have to switch the bull.
Andy loves animal torture. That's what this.
You heard it here first, folks.
Jesus.
This bowl better be the
Torturing this
size
poor
of the
bug.
fucking bull boss in Sekiro or some shit. Like, what the fuck?
It's still coming. It's coming.
It's
bro.
coming!
I don't even fucking
He's like pushing the middle.
Yeah, pushing the women and children out of the way.
He's putting them in front of the boy to slow him down.
Holy fuck.
He's hiding behind the wall.
He jumped on the fence. What a god.
Where is it? I don't even fucking see. Oh, it's way over there.
Yeah, well, it's like it's 100 feet away.
Crazy. He's nowhere near the bull. Bitched out on the level 3 bull, what they call it.
A couple.
So the bull he's saying you don't mess with it, but there's a guy that literally takes it in circles, like the actual hard bull, and he's like nowhere near it. Like he doesn't get closer at this point.
He's too tired out.
I thought he said he was right next to the bull.
Oh,
Hey, Andy, is he going to the
No, no.
river? No, never mind.
By the church.
By the church,
guys. Oh, he's crossing the bridge again. He's coming
Well,
back.
not one you want
Can you see the little blip on the horizon? That's the bull, guys.
Yeah.
It's so dangerous.
Can you see the little ant of a bull in
Guys,
the background?
This is way too close for the third bull.
He is
This is way too close. It's like 200 feet.
Oh shit.
Beezer's gonna have a heart attack.
Yeah, Beezer's not even in yet. Beezer's not even in yet. When he shows up, he's
Oh
not
yeah,
even
we gotta
crying.
get to where Beezer comes
I
in.
do want to
Who
hear
would you
Beezer
even donate
coping.
to?
No,
If Warski, something happened to Warski.
Like all of us are wanting Andy to get hit or whatever.
Oh,
and he starts cucking the content.
Well, I mean, if this were like streamed on IP2, everyone would want the bull to like kill him, basically. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean this is
everyone
kind of what
wants-
he was trying to make it like, but for Gumroad, so people paid to see him get hit.
It just doesn't hit the same. Like if this were, if he had done this live, it would have been amazing. It would have been fucking amazing
Yes.
if he did
Yeah,
this like, on YouTube or something.
Please don't run this
It's
way.
got to be live
please.
content.
Please. Oh god.
Plus, it would have been pretty safe for him to do it live because he's in fucking the Azores. No one's gonna be able to fucking fuck with him all the way over there.
Those guys are like filming and they're way closer.
He should have had a strap-on chest camera.
Oh my
the whole
God.
production
Yeah.
should have been totally different.
Drunk,
I was expecting too much out of Andy.
I'm so drunk right now.
Yeah, yeah, like you're expecting too much from Andy. Like everything.
Yeah, I know.
Like, come on.
He needs
There's
the
gotta be
GoPro
stuff.
strapped to his head. That's
Well, that's
all
the
he
problem.
needs. Is the GoPro strapped to his
The
head.
audience
By the
can
way,
think
I
of
got
so
a
many
better
ways to improve
shot
this.
than the actual
But
television
Andy's too
station in
lazy,
Portugal.
you know?
Oh, that's awesome.
My mom's
You could just go in those like vest or whatever and put his phone in a pocket.
screaming, by the way, my dad.
I'm not happy.
I thought
Is his mom in the Discord call?
I got great footage of me from the third person.
What,
Look,
so
like,
Flake
he-
screaming to the whole family? Like
No. So
Warski's
like
family
they're
too?
filming. They're filming it. Like there's actual camera crews. So I guess they saw it.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
I think like he showed me a link of it. I didn't put it in the video because he said he was gonna do it. Like you know how there's local news channels everywhere. So I guess they filmed it.
These guys, you see?
So you're
Yeah,
telling
there
me
you
there's another angle that exists.
Yeah.
Somewhere out there.
Andy posted it on Twitter. If you guys remember, there is a video of it on Twitter.
Everyone's saying be careful.
So if Warski and PPP like break up or whatever, what side will you people take? This is for the entire panel, I guess.
Wait, what was that?
Neither. They both should.
Neither.
I can't say it on YouTube. But...
Well, if Ashton kills Andy, I'll take Ashton.
Everyone's like, bro. Everyone's like staring at me like I'm fucking psychopath.
The redemption.
For the other way around for me.
Because no one's filming for a reason.
Yep.
No, stay back.
Andy, you may have just started a trend.
All right, we're gonna do this for like another 20 minutes, and then I'm gone. I gotta go do something.
All right, skip to Beezer then.
Now he's the don't stay back, Andy.
Iron, will you send me this link if you don't mind?
Yeah, sure. Let me just. I gotta make sure. Like I said, I cut out that part of the kid, and then I guess that part was in there. I gotta cut out anything.
I think that's like the only part.
Because I did work on it again, like before I went to work. I like had it going, and there was like a huge chunk where he was like just talking to his nephew or something, and I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, I gotta take that out.
Yeah, cut that out. Cut out the children.
I did.
We want everything else.
I did. Yeah. So let me work on it. I'll get it to you tomorrow night, the latest.
Okay, no rush. I'm not gonna stream for a while.
Because it's not I don't trust you. It's not I don't trust you. It's just for my sake. You know, like.
No, I don't blame you. Yeah, no worries. I'm not even gonna stream until like later in the week, probably.
Yeah. Okay. Then don't rush me.
Yeah, no worries, bro. No worries.
All right. So let me see. Was there any other part where he gets close? I don't think so. Like I said, once the bull became like actually dangerous, and he's just like pretending.
Stop. 1 second.
Yeah, just for the last one.
Echoven really dislikes Kyler.
Oh, they're hating on Kyler in here secretly.
How do I do?
No, Echoven.
Echoven. We have a few people in the chat that I really should ban, but I haven't banned.
Why would you ban Echoven? He's like awesome.
Go to settings.
I haven't. I won't.
Noise, voice.
Yep.
Yeah, they've been really worked up about me this entire show. I don't know why.
I hear a little bit more talking now.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. There you go. All right. And then it's the last run, and I think Beezer shows up. I know Beezer shows up near the end of it. You can hear him. Yeah, I can see his profile picture. I don't know when he shows up, but it's just put it from here.
Andy's like in the front of the pack of the people. Like he's nowhere near. Everybody's just standing there looking around. Andy's still running.
Holy shit.
Like I saw a guy walking back towards it.
These people are just running because they see other people.
Yes,
running.
oh my God. That's exactly what's going on right now.
Just keep moving, man.
We're recording. So be
Fast
careful.
as fuck, you guys.
Oh man.
You just tell the bull to stay back.
Is this before the fight or after the fight?
Oh yeah, so speaking of staying back, so like Psycho has like a soundboard and he put it on the server and Andy threatened to kick him out of the server for it. Like the voice clip of just having it as a like on the server pissed him off. And he like made him apologize in front of all of us. Like, yeah, like he said, like, what the fuck? He's like, you can't do that. That's fucking wrong. Like, apologize. Say sorry. And he's like, I'm sorry. He said, I'm sorry, bud.
Was this recent or was this ages ago?
Well, this video or when he?
No, I mean him telling him to.
That was like a little bit after this. So this might have been like. This was like 2 years ago, I think, maybe 3.
So he's still pissed, like he's still upset about the aim shit? Really?
Yes, because Psycho has soundboards of like Ralph, of everyone, and like Metokur, and then when he put the one about Andy, like it pissed him off where he literally, mind you, like only like a year ago or so now, maybe 2, he says,
Well, Andy is mad nobody died and he didn't make any super chats.
Yeah, no super chats, no money.
Keep it up.
I would have made more money.
Keep breathing.
I guess Andy is live coping, huh?
What? No. These are all his old tweets talking about how like, oh, I was provoking the bull.
Oh yeah, I know these, but I'm talking about. Well, somebody just said that.
Warski was saying in these everybody was cheering for him at one point, By the fourth,
Yeah.
everybody was cheering at me. Has it ever happened to this? Is he getting cheered on?
Well, we'll look at. We'll have to pull these up now.
It was right. It was.
Oh, these
right
fat
behind
40-year-old
you.
men are faster than
Holy
Warski.
shit.
Oh,
It was right behind you,
can't
bro.
run anymore. Fuck. Can't run anymore.
Bro, look at that bull. It's like it's giant size.
Yeah, what's it?
Yeah, that's a tiny fucking bull. Is this level 4 bull?
That's like
This
level
is like
4
the
bull.
real. This is like the real nigga.
The real bull
Look the size of a dog.
Walrus. This is one of their strongest.
No, it's a bit bigger than that. It looks smaller because he's in
It's
higher.
like it's an Usain Bolt.
It's not very big.
It's like 1,400 pounds.
And it doesn't even have
But
horns.
those Spanish bulls, they always fight their legs like chest high. This guy goes up
That's
to
why
the neck.
everyone's staying so far away. You missed the last 3 bulls. Everyone's oh shit, fuck.
This is level 4 then, right?
The bull just
Yeah.
looks at him and Warski like loses it.
Here we go.
All those space chats fucking with the bull running around it. Warski just doing a move for Porter standing on the sides.
Have someone race me.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This is like when he was doing the aim, and like he would be like, "Stay back," and then he would go forward when the guy would like retreat.
But always trying to have someone else do the dangerous stuff.
I think Andy's gonna kill himself.
Is he gonna jump?
I think Flake
Oh,
told
he's
him
dead.
said get off. Oh, Brian's here. Brian.
Right.
King of Ryan.
Bry's here.
God damn, that's scary.
Is he gonna be upset or is he gonna be happy about the content?
Solid to my liquid.
Pop on in a second here.
I think Bry's probably catching up. You know.
Yeah.
So
Ooh, what's going on?
This motherfucker's gonna
it's
run.
the weekend.
Yeah, well, it's true.
Shit, man.
And this is not how I was initially planning my Sunday, but
No, me neither.
Oh!
I had some shit planned, but I was like, okay,
I think your
I'll see
Saturday
what's
was
going
worse
on.
than your Sunday, person.
I
Oh,
feel like Warski's winning
it's
here.
not
He
a
gets all this
total
money.
waste. I've laughed at this. I mean, it's just Warski being retarded, and then we'll get to show his how he hyped
Oh my God,
this
this is
up,
way too close.
which I think will, that'll be great.
Smack him, Andy. You can do it.
The bull just looks sad, man.
Oh, El Rory's trying to get him to go smack it.
It's like get rich on $100,000 to just go pulling his tail.
yeah, Beezer, pay him money to hit it.
Here we go.
Pizza would never.
Oh.
Pizza would pay him money to sit on the wall.
The pay pigs are like promising donos if they'll go. If he'll go hit it.
Look at the chat.
We wanted Andy to get hit a little bit, like
Yeah, the 50-year-old boomer.
Like we're the funny thing is like I was more entertained watching the other people that actually got close to it, because like I mean, like I said, I know this stuff, but it's
Only we got some footage of those guys and not just
That
them
boomer
looking
is like
actors, right?
way more in shape too.
When that cog is familiar,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Lots of the guys going
Like he's
toward
wearing
them
like
are like
sports
teens,
shorts.
you know?
I just wears jeans and the polo.
yeah. So it's,
Hola.
Doesn't give a fuck.
Hard wave.
YouTube.
Hello, YouTube. I'm gonna be
Wait,
a
is
good travel
Everyone's
star.
filming me, by the
Is
way.
that the cheer he
Hello,
was
6
talking
people
about?
in Discord.
Was that the cheers he mentioned?
Yes.
That wave he got? Okay.
Giant cheers.
They waved
This
at
will
him.
be
They-
This will be a
Andy's
good
gone.
comparison. This is good for like comparison to.
Oh,
Andy's tweets
breaking
where this
news,
is the most
guys!
amazing.
Ethan Ralph just blocked me.
Oh,
Oh,
He just
no.
blocked me
why?
Another bridge.
because
man.
he says, "I heard what you said after I left. Too bad you're too much of a pussy to say it while I was there. You couldn't do
what did you even
1/10 of
say?
what I've done."
What did
in
you
this
say?
business."
He didn't say anything. He's confused.
I didn't
Yeah, what
even
the
really
fuck?
say anything.
He didn't
Why?
say anything.
Ralph, I have a normal job. This is not my business, so that doesn't bother me.
Mr. K Festival.
oh my god.
I can't wait for this.
Ralph
fucking-
like invited me into his
Everyone
group
on
chat
the
too,
sideline
by the way. Like,
is
dude,
calling
Ralph,
out
what are
to
you
me
thinking, bro?
Because no one does this. You see anyone
Which I
with a
left.
phone right now?
No. Okay, that guy. Yeah.
There was one guy, but I don't know.
Ralph's just on his
There's
period.
one guy, but I think he was like putting it away.
You participate
No, don't
or
say
you
that person.
record. You don't do both.
He's gonna come around again.
And he's like, hold my beer.
And he's like, no, I got.
I just don't know why you guys are even
I'm
fighting.
proud.
It's so stupid.
I don't get it at all. I don't understand this shit at all.
You don't need to get it, Squire. You never get it, Squire.
This isn't the Ralph festival.
I fight with
this is the
everybody.
Warski festival.
I get Persip and Ralph kinda, but KillKinoKasino didn't even say anything
Well,
that crazy.
KillKinoKasino didn't do anything.
Well, all I said was like, oh, the Warski festival wasn't like, Ralph didn't talk
For
about
the record,
Warski.
If Ralph is listening, I'm gonna say Mr. K.
We had a
snake
criticism
and
of the
bitch.
show.
Wait, but doesn't like blocking don't even matter anymore? Like you can still
Yeah,
see
blocking
people's
doesn't matter.
tweets. Yeah, like
Yeah, but it's about sending a message.
This is good stuff.
That's right. Mr. K has a family.
Yeah.
I want a selfie with this bull.
You don't even know what's going on.
All right, go get the bull.
I
Andy.
even said I was a fan of Ralph. I mean, which I still am.
Well, we're all fans of Ralph.
Yeah, it ain't gotta be like that, what the fuck, man?
Even though I was upset with him yesterday, he still put on a colossal stream. It
Yeah,
just
I mean,
was
did you see that Spencer interview? That was
Ralph,
I didn't even mind the Spencer.
I got
The whole-
Adam
I mean,
loved
come
the
on,
Spencer
dog.
interview
The whole
apparently on
video thing was-
geopolitics.
Well,
I'm
Spencer
still
does
pro
have
Ralph.
some very good takes on politics. I have to agree.
Yeah, but the Spencer thing was at least like 30 minutes.
Teaser.
Like the video thing went on for 4 hours.
Dude.
But it's the fuck Warski festival.
Close there.
My only criticism: I'm not a fan of Vito. He's just kind of a.
Well,
why would
Vito's a piece of
anybody?
shit.
Why would anybody be a fan of a pedophile?
That's true.
That whole interaction with Vito made me hate him.
No, he's not a
Made me hate his
pedophile,
guts.
even though he said it's like, okay.
It really
man.
did make me hate his guts.
It was kayfabe.
Like Mersh at least is technically part of the sector.
Well, I like Mersh. I mean, Mersh was funny.
Mersh
Like,
actually
and
was
he
funny
talked to
on that
Warski.
show.
Like it made sense to have him on because I guess he did stuff.
Geek
with
Thulu's
Andy.
in the chat.
He
I don't
was
know if that's the
Andy's
real
best
one.
friend.
Yeah, Andy's
Mersh.
best friend.
Andy shouts him out as his best friend.
Yeah, and he gave him Adderall.
Yes. That's why he was his best friend, because he gave him some Adderall.
He gave him drugs. Warski is a video game character. If you give him gifts he likes, the relationship meter goes up.
Just like Final Fantasy VI.
Let's go!
I think they're trying to corral it now. I think it's over.
He wants to go back home.
Well, if Ralph wasn't going to play a 2-hour
We
video,
did
he's
it.
probably
All
going to play the
four
bees or
balls.
something.
Nice, all four.
Well, I guess Ralph is still watching. I mean,
Is he still live?
Is he still live?
Pet him.
Or is he just watching it? Like,
I think he's just watching. He's just hanging out. Ralph, I mean, bro,
They
calm
said he
down.
did his
dude.
He
stream in
didn't do
chat.
anything wrong. I'm mad at you.
Oh yeah, you got snap.
Ralph is motivated by spite.
Guys.
like I said, I wish you two
No
just
one's
wouldn't
gone
fight.
down
I mean, I'm not gonna get involved. I'm not.
Well, I'm not going to fight with him.
Oh, he took his glasses off. Look at his eyes.
Let's go.
Oh, he's fucked. Not going to fight with him.
My God, boys.
Let's get back to fucking
We did
Warski.
it.
He's wet.
Four balls.
Warski failed it eternally. Forever blown
He was
the
very close.
We fucking did it. This
Yeah, he beat the level 4
is
bully.
gonna
The
be
balls.
insane.
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 Geek
Warski
says
thought
I
he
wasn't
beat the
his
bulls.
best friend. I never gave that nigga a drug.
You like it?
We were
Shout
talking
out to
about
Geek
Mersh.
for not giving him
Yeah,
a
Merch
drug.
was supposedly his best friend. I don't know. I don't think that's even true, but
Damn.
Well, Andy did say that Mersh was his best friend. I have a video
Really?
of him saying that he said you, Mersh, Ralph, and Adolwolf were his best friends. This video I have.
because I remember Andy really being mad at Merch behind the scenes because Merch kept going on Twisted Mind saying nigga. We asked him not to because moderation was
Maybe-
watching us heavily.
I think
Maybe we
Andy
should
was.
one day have a show where we show all these Warski.
And then Andy was like, "Fuck this guy. We're gonna get Jesse on."
You though, Andy.
Yeah, where's Anal
think-
Vape?
We're anal vape.
Where's Anal Vape? Geek Thulu's in the chat. He said, I actually tried to get him in rehab back a long time ago. Even Geek Thulu has
I was
joined
always
us.
in the
Geek
front
Thulu,
row.
you could call in.
Because
He was doing God's work, I guess.
The call-in lines are
You can
open.
even post the link again.
But I
Yeah, you might have to
you wanna
post
know
the link
why?
again.
You're right.
Because it's Chino.
I forgot to
It's
pin it.
Kino.
You're
You
right.
know
I
what
forgot
mean?
to
Like,
pin it.
These bulls can suck my fucking.
Oh
balls.
fuck! Are you for real, buddy?
Now,
You
every-
could have had like
I'll tell
more
you, every
whistleblowers
party
come through with like
Dude, like
even
the
more
noise
amazing.
suppression and shit.
With real
I'll tell you all
Warski stuff.
something.
The fuck Warski Festival.
Wait, what is Warski saying about depression?
Yeah, go
What
back.
did he say? Yeah,
Noise
what's up, Mark?
suppression. I think he said noise suppression.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, he's acting like this was a huge win of an event.
so lit.
His beard is just covered in.
You beat the level 4
I
bull.
was that close. As you can see, I was always in the front row.
Yeah.
Because these bulls actually kill people. People
I
have
think I was
died. Like,
accidentally
many people have
kicking
died
people
from
out
these
before,
bulls.
and I just meant to kick
But
them
I
out of the
did it, you wanna
call-ins
know why?
because we were getting too
Because
full
it's Chino.
with people muted.
Because I'm not a
Persip
bitch.
sweeping again.
He's not a bitch, guys. You hear that?
These bulls can suck
So
my
anybody
fucking
I kicked, I didn't mean to
balls.
kick you out of the server. I
Now,
just meant to
everyone
kick you out of the
knows-
call
I'll
because I
tell
was
you
trying to
'cause
get more
it's hard to
people in that
hear.
one to talk.
Dude, like the noise suppression and shit. But I'll tell you all something. So everyone on the fucking sideline, what they were saying in Portuguese or in English, was like, "What the fuck is this guy doing?" No one holds their phone and runs with a ball.
Warski
Well,
thinks
yeah,
Warski thinks this was amazing.
Clips.
It was
Except
like
for Charles.
50-year-old
incredible
man
thing.
standing there next to him.
Yeah, like so if this was amazing, why wasn't it posted?
Well, clearly he watched it and was
Look
like,
at that
this is crap.
face. Look at that face, and you tell me.
He's cracked out.
I know. I told him go ahead. I gave him the link and and they shelved it and I'm like I guess it's my video anyways. I had it uploaded privately.
Oh,
That's
maybe
what
he'll
face he
go
makes
right
when he
use
wants
it.
head pats and find Colombian fish scale.
I say why not use it?
Yeah, I mean,
I support you
He's not-
releasing it.
And film the entire fucking.
He's just got bull nut all in his beard.
I'll release it. I just want to go over it one time, just in case.
Well, it's bizarre. He hyped it up so much, so it's like, why didn't he never? He never released it.
See, this
Like,
is
that's-
it, and this is not even Iron Wolf's fault. It's that Andy hyped it up so much by
Yeah.
having a
Yeah.
complete meltdown about it that we really thought it was going to be more than just Andy doing another shit project. But it's just. Andy
I mean, yeah,
doing
he
another
looks
shit project.
super fucking drugged out, but
Oh
that's
wow,
it.
yeah, he always looks super drugged out.
Did I read the
Turning yellow nowadays, I hear.
Did I read the latest?
like
I
fucking
think at this point this is when he told us he told a few of us that he was doing coke, but like once in a month or once in the blue moon.
Oh yeah.
That's what he told us, and then like a lot of us were like, "You think that's a good idea?" And obviously it wasn't.
With 144 votes, 80%, 78% of the audience believes that Warski loves torturing animals. So. Little hole in there.
So he was on coke. We definitely know he was on coke because he already told us he was like doing it, and he and then like later on he's like, "Oh, I have a dealer on speed dial." And I'm like,
Yeah, his dad.
I almost fucking
His dad
died
looks like
there.
a coke dealer, really.
He thinks he almost died. Like he.
Iron Wolf, there's a guy saying you're a furry and wants to ask about that.
No, I'm not a furry. I kill all furries. I like the Templars. I'm a Templar.
No, I
guess.
didn't mute Godwinson. I would have loved if Adam came on.
You're a Christian crusader.
Yeah, I'm a crusade. Like
Adam-
I don't know. I
Look at
just
this
made the
one.
name
Just
because I don't know. I mean, like for example, I said earlier that I collect medieval weapons. Like I have like swords and spears and stuff like that from like medieval era. And iron. I think that's a cool name. That's what I people prefer. People call me just Iron. That's what my name says on
Who?
here.
Geek Thulu is here? Is that really Geek Thulu?
Oh,
that's
shit.
joined us?
Oh, is that the real one?
Is this a real Geek Thulu?
Colors. Yeah,
That is the real
me.
Cthulhu. Holy shit.
Oh shit.
What's up, guy?
Let's
So
go.
you know what? Let me ask you, Geek, because I never really talked to you, ever met you, because I think when you were on that server, I joined after you were kicked out or left or whatever. Because were you ever on my server?
No, I was that like I was I pretty much told Andy to fuck off.
Okay.
Because like
Oh, he's bold, but you're breaking up, man.
Connection
He's
issues,
having a
Geek.
connection.
No.
He's all the way in Tatooine.
Not like this.
At first, I thought that was all he said, but I think he's totally got cut
Yeah,
off.
Warski's DDoSing him.
Still close to the Warski content. No.
Warski doesn't want you on.
Is he back? Geek, you there?
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah,
There you go.
my fucking Discord booted me out
You're
for some fucking reason. Yeah, like Tyler was kind of like the reason, like how everything popped off, and we we stopped being friends because like Andy was doing like weird shit behind the scenes with Subcultured. Like he wasn't promoting any of the things that I was doing. And then he got an artist, and then he didn't pay the artist. And then I saw like the tweet, like Tyler just thanking like Adol and Andy for becoming part of the Subculture. And I was like, and it's like nothing against Kyler, but we had already talked about Kyler because, you know, Kyler, he likes to drop the N-bombs, right? Like,
Who
I'm reformed. I'm a nice guy now.
but
I'm a good boy, I swear.
I was like, having him publicly out there is not a good thing. So we shouldn't, you know, like, necessarily bring him on. And like, he made an agreement and said, yeah, I agree with you. And then he just went and did it behind my back. And then I just, I ended up like, I was motherfucking him in my Discord, just like blowing off steam with my people, and Adol was sitting in there like a snake. And he like goes, Andy, Geek Phil's being mean, saying mean words about you. And then Andy came in, tried to tough guy me, told him to go fuck himself. And
People are saying that
pretty
you
much
also drop the N-bomb all the time. I literally got clips of you dropping the N-bomb, Geek Thulu.
Oh yeah. No, yeah.
And
Like,
for
that
people
was
saying
already
this isn't
gonna be
Geek Thulu,
a
I
hurdle.
know this is Geek Thulu. 100%.
This is 100% Geek. Yeah.
Yeah, it was going to be a hurdle for both me and Andy to like get over our previous shit, right? So adding more on top of it, probably not a good idea if we're going to try to go normal, right? Like, so I was just like, yeah, I've already got like the Chuck E. Cheese thing, you know? Like, when that little black kid fell off the skee ball thing, I was like, oh, good, it saved a fucking white family of future raping, robbing, murdering. You know,
I was a big fan of that, honestly. I thought that was really funny.
Everybody was.
All right. I want to say something. So, Mr. K, I'm not gonna say Mr. Triple K, but Mr. K.
Yes. Triple K Mafia, baby. Let's go.
So I'll go. Listen, I want because you know how to dissect this a little bit better. So when it comes to the Beezer stuff, I will go do it with you on stream.
Oh, really? Okay, let's go.
Yeah, we'll
yes,
cover it.
I do want that.
Make it
I
up
do
to
want that.
KillKinoKasino. You got to make it
No,
up.
I didn't wrong him.
Beezer Festival?
Listen, have I not? I mean, I didn't wrong Mr. K. I think just Mr.
No,
K.
you've never wronged me.
Well,
You've only
make
delivered me.
Make it up for me. I guess I don't know.
I mean, shit. Like, I mean, okay, I gave you guys stuff though. I mean,
Yes.
Where is
like?
Beezer?
Listen, I'm not Derek Jeter. Okay, like I'm not fucking swinging home runs every fucking time. Wow, all right, like, but there was nuggets in there. People laughed, the chat laughed, but listen, Beezer is like like la criatura, as they say, like in that meme, the creature, like.
La criatura.
Like I said, I have enough of him where it's just like, look, I don't have like years of him because I felt bad for the guy years ago. But when he snaked everything, he's the reason why all the drama happened. I was smart enough to think ahead. And I basically get him on a call and he tells me all sorts of crazy shit that he admits privately, but would never say on stream. And we can go over that. I mean, because he's more insane. And he's just a coked out retard. I mean, everybody got exactly what I promised, a coked out retard that thought he was close to a bull. When he never was.
Well, yeah. I mean, basically,
so I delivered. I gave you.
news.
I didn't say Andy was fucking the bull.
I delivered the
on
breaking
camera.
news.
I didn't see.
Yes,
so.
please.
So we'll go over that. We'll go over Beezer maybe
The
next
Ralph
week or
retort
another week.
six minutes ago. I'm declaring
Sunday-
unilateral peace with the Kino Casino. I'm sure they'll still trash me, and I'll laugh at them here and there.
God.
But I don't want to be associated with the low-class obsessive spurgs who stalk them daily. I know the feeling. Persip is above. Mid-common. Mr. K is even lower. These people couldn't sell ice water.
Wait, wasn't he just shitting on Surfer for saying he'd forgive Ashton and now he's making an olive branch with the Kino Casino?
God
PvP. It
damn
doesn't
it.
make any sense.
Oh,
Like, I'm just
fuck.
saying, like, I don't know. Fuck it, whatever.
These people couldn't sell ice water. Let's put on a decent showing.
Well, all of you
Looks
guys
good.
are nice to each other right now. Just wait. In 6 months, you all will be calling each other faggots and fucking snaking each other.
6
Don't worry.
months?
You think that? You think so?
It's just happening right now, bro.
That is the internet. That is the
So,
nature of it.
I guess I'm glad you guys are able to bring peace in this world. You know, Kino, Casino, kill, stream, peace.
That's good
We've
content.
only
bro, I'm
made
not
the
gonna lie.
casino
Yeah, well,
stronger.
shit is
God
happening.
damn
I
it.
don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that's good content.
Holy
I mean,
shit.
Step from the ultimate victory that was.
I mean, we all know what's gonna
This is
happen.
so
Like,
fucked,
He has
dude.
never
we
been
all
Ruff
know
is
what's gonna
taking
happen.
while Ruff is taking one L for an even bigger L. I guess. I mean, go ahead.
He
I'm
showed
down
you
for it.
He showed
Hey,
you.
come on, man. Are you fucking for real?
No, he showed you
Ralph
guys.
is doing exactly what Ralph does.
Like that's
Like,
it. He
you-
won.
like, it-
Like, listen,
You're
Like,
saying this is the Ralph
You
heel
go and
turn?
do
This is the Ralph face turn.
This is the grand return of Geek Thulu, actually.
This is the
Surfer
face
won.
turn of Ethan Ralph.
He could steal all his fans back
He's
from
back.
the casino that he stole.
You were the heels all along.
The former co-hosts unite together in one unified, strong
Amazing.
army.
It's gonna be amazing. Yeah, I'm down for it.
And then in 6 months, me and Geek Thulu will snake on each other and talk to each other. You know, it'd be awesome.
Yeah,
So
we're
is
gonna
PPP
start
gonna
a new
be in
show.
Warski for
We're
Ralph?
gonna
I have an idea for a show, Geek Thulu. It's called Reliable Source. Okay, you're gonna love it.
Oh wow, yeah, I bet you that's gonna be a hit.
A real
I
toe
never heard
tapper.
anything like that before.
Nope, never.
God damn, that was the worst. Like,
all right. Listen, it's over 10 o'clock. We're pretty much done with
Yeah.
it. Let's see if there's a Beezer. Or I think Beezer did join at the end.
Yeah, let's see Beezer.
It was maybe one of the easier bulls. I've never actually fucking done all 4 bulls. Plus, my father, whenever
All 4 bulls at once, Warski?
he would forbid me from doing what I just
Can
did.
we get that clip?
well, that's an edit. That's a good edit to throw in.
That's a lot of bulls.
VTAC. It's like the Azores TV. You could see me on TV doing this, and she called my dad, and she's like, "What?" And he's like, "Look, if he dies, he dies. He's doing what he loves doing. And what do I love doing?
Yes.
I love making
Yes,
TV.
Twatson.
Drugs.
So thank you all for watching. Thank you to the homies.
He really thought this was a banger. He really did.
Just give you all a fucking shout out here.
Thank
know
you
what?
to the
You all shout
homies.
yourself out
He's
right
taking a victory lap right now. Yeah, he's really.
Your Discord thing. So
Here's what Andy is. Andy is an empty vessel, right? And that empty vessel is only as good as the ingredients that you have around it to put inside. Like he's an actor. He needs a writer. He needs a director. He needs a producer.
Holy fuck,
He
bro.
can't do it on his own.
Don't stay back, Warski.
No, you can't.
He's an empty vessel, interesting, and he needs Lord PPP, I guess, to utilize.
To fill him.
PPP Warski is the worst version.
Not for pigs.
Yeah,
It's the
PPP
gayest
is the
reboot.
Odo to Warski's bucket.
I hope you enjoyed this
This is
video.
shapeshifter.
Which profile pic is Psycho?
Casino.
This one.
Oh, fuck.
The Jewish guy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because he was Jewish. Remember the funny
Well,
joke?
Where is
It's more-
Beezer crying though?
Well, I think because he was yelling over him, but I think I might have skipped a little bit. Sorry. Tired. I told you I wanted to be done by 10. Derailed
Do
it.
people even care? I don't think the chat even wants to hear.
Yeah, the stream was
Well,
good.
Well, listen, like I said, I actually have Beezer himself.
We've got real Beezer shit. This is
Yeah,
not
we
Beezer. This is
like-
Andy.
but
This
I
is
think
Andy centric.
the chat is
Like-
bored of this whole bull thing.
Look, if you want to see the Beezer stuff, follow Mr. K.
That's KKK to you, okay?
Yes, thank you.
K.
My true
Put some
name.
respect on his name.
And we're gonna go over it. We're gonna go over it, and then we'll see. We had, like I said, I already like teased what like Beezer admits to doing, like coal burning and calling himself a fag. You can say faggot.
Coal burning.
We've already dropped like 3 hard R's tonight, man. I mean, come on.
Oh my bad. But yeah, so I mean, like, and we talked about. I think we also talked about. I brought up when I talked to him about it because like I said, he's been I talked to him about the Patreon thing. I get him to talk about it. and he just looks at me like, yes, I still give money. I know I can stop, and I'm like, can you though?
Okay, yeah, that's true.
So I mean,
That's
like
true.
we have
anytime I want.
Yeah, and I'm like, nobody
Do you
else
think
does it.
your
You don't
wife-
have
You
to
have
do
a
it. He's like, I want to. No, like I said, he has an addiction to it.
He
It's a
might as well just
compulsive
give the
need.
money straight to Warski. I mean, Patreon takes a cut. All these places take a cut. I mean, fuck, just give it straight to Warski.
I mean, he does as well. We know that, but it's like it's just he needs every possible means of donation. Like
All dopamine.
yeah, if there was the stream element, if there was a fucking what's the thing that the IP2 people use, whatever the fuck.
Power chat.
Power chat, you know.
Shouts out
everything.
the lols.
You know, he needs all those things. Twitch subscribe, Kick subscribe. He needs all of them. He needs all of them. PayPal.
So it's a pathological. It's almost like a gambling addict, but instead of flashing lights and like shiny coins falling out, it's just Andy Warski yelling at him, calling him a faggot and a Jew all the time.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
perfect.
So,
Yeah, that's great.
There you go. And we'll get the Beezer files with Mr. K. That's it.
Yes,
And,
looking
we'll see
forward
what else
to
we
it.
have.
We gotta
And then,
bees it
like,
up, dude.
Exclusive Visa
Like
content.
I know, like certain people want to see the vault, right? Like the logs, but a lot of it, it's just you know,
Iron,
like I
don't
said,
pretend like
No.
there's anything there. Like honestly, we've seen the content
Censor,
today.
Iron, censor all your messages and then release the vault.
I don't even have that many, and most of my like I assumed somebody
I
else.
think we
recorded
can get
Why
all
not-
that back.
why not release- why not release
I
the
think
vault?
we need to regroup, admit defeat here, and just regroup. Like the fat
keep
Warski
overpromising,
thing,
you're
totally
gonna keep
fake.
Oh my god! And I delivered. I only got it to third base this time. I didn't get a home run again. All right, for the 7th time in a row. My bad.
Just release the entire Discord. There's no reason for you not to. If you're so
Iron
concerned.
has unironically delivered like all the casino content in the
has.
past.
And
Yeah, to be
everybody's
fair,
like,
yeah.
Jesus Christ! Fucking you guys fucking want more? I'll give you more. But like, wait, I got a life. I have a job.
Yes.
Oh my!
yes.
This is my day off. This is
You
my
are a
fucking
family
day off.
man.
This is your
This
day
is my
on,
day
bro.
off.
This is your job now.
Oh no!
Full time, baby.
We're
Coach
bringing
Morocco
it back.
has-
The sector's coming back full
Sector's
time,
back,
baby.
boys.
Yes,
Like,
Warski's
Coach
gonna
Morocco
get
was
fucked
asking me to quit
harder
my
than
job
ever
so I
before
can
on the
do
next Fuck Warski festival. We just need
Maybe
3
that's how
more
it
guys,
happened.
and we're finally gonna get him.
We brought Geek Thulu out of
Maybe
retirement,
Ralph,
dude.
maybe Ralph teaming up with the casino will bring
fuck
down
that
the
shit.
casino.
I ain't unretired. Fuck that. You guys are fucking nuts. Like, I
You're
don't
big
need
Just
this
want
shit,
Ethan, Ralph, and the Kino Casino
I
back together,
appreciate-
guys.
I
Like,
appreciate
if
him
that is
coming
the
on and
W.
showing it.
Yeah,
Everyone
I
keeps
need a,
asking Geek Thulu if he's back. I'm thinking he's back.
No, fuck
Come
that
on,
shit.
man. Come on.
Man, like me and Failure, we talk all the time. We're like, man,
Bro,
you know,
is failure is still
like,
around? Where is failure?
Yeah, where's failure?
oh, he's in bed now.
We'll wake his ass up.
Yeah.
I was just talking to him earlier. We were just sitting there fucking listening to music and talking about old fucking music for when we were fucking young. But like, yeah, it's just like we'll talk about it. We'll be like, oh man, wouldn't it be just so fun to just do a fucking show again? And then we go, yeah, but there's things on the internet called fucking retards that just like literally this is their life, right? And like they hang on every fucking thing. Like they, like you see like people like Cog. That nigga fucking tweets fucking 800 times a day about
He
the
is very
same
mentally
fucking
unwell. You're
thing.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's just like,
Hot calling
It's
kettle.
not healthy in the, for
No,
the mind.
Brian, don't delete that.
Pot calling kettle.
Brian just posted a rare Brian pic and deleted it.
Whoops, woo lad.
Whoops.
Oops, fuck.
Little whoopsie doodle
Alright,
there.
Well, I think I've earned myself a break, and I'm gonna go relax. And,
Yeah, go take a lap, dude.
Yeah, take it
You're
easy,
good,
bro.
man.
Alright.
Thank you.
You did your part.
yeah, look, I mean,
I
Ralph,
enjoyed this.
Ralph got mad at me too.
Don't feel
and
bad
again,
about it.
Iron,
Like,
You can take your.
Iron,
you know.
if anything, we can say you are the man responsible
audience
for
evil.
bringing the casino and Eve and Ralph back together.
You gotta learn to
Yeah.
love
Okay,
the evil.
no one
eye.
can take. You are a sector
is that
legend.
what I wanted?
Dude,
I mean,
I
is that what
cannot believe this.
It's gonna be insane content if it does like pan out. I mean, come on. From the viewer's perspective, it's insane content. If
The
that does
Fuck
end up
Person
panning out.
Festival is coming, guys.
And the
Ignore
F,
Euros on his
Mr. K. I mean, guys, I've been streaming for 2 months. I know some people think I'm Brian still, but like, 2 months, and
You
I've
are
already
Brian.
made blood
You're
enemies
liquid
with
Brian.
Ralph somehow. It's
Bro, but
crazy.
that would be a very Brian thing.
I
to
don't
do,
know
you
why.
I'm
Just
pro
have a voice
Ralph. I am
changer for
pro.
2 months.
I am pro Ralph.
I don't know why. Ralph,
Pretend to be
Ralph
someone
said
I
it.
else.
like Ralph.
I think Ralph will get
That's
over
very
it.
Brian.
I
don't think
believe
Ralph
this.
will get over it.
No, dude, he's gonna hate me.
I
forever
honestly
now.
don't
This is
believe
so
Ralph is
fucked.
gonna get over it.
I don't know.
can't
This whole
believe
thing
this.
has gotten so insane that I think he'll get over it now that he's trying
I
to
just
make
wanted
peace.
to do a fuck Warski fest. It was looking so good the days leading up to it. And
Well,
then
now
it happened.
it's now that he's inviting them on and he's giving them amnesty. So that's a great.
Yeah.
So okay, I have the Twitter DMs. After you guys just watch this, and we're gonna see Warski's take on what we just witnessed here. Iron, you tired Iron out because you're evil fucks, I guess. You know. Was it great? You know, I mean, it was fine. It was exactly what I thought it would be, actually. Which is why I put it in the front of the show. I fought bulls in Portugal, filmed the entire thing in first person, while 8 guys watched on Discord adding commentary. It's all recorded, and I also got 2 videos from TV to splice in. I stayed as close as possible and got into a few sticky situations. Video coming soon. So
Dude,
these
look
are-
at him running.
Yeah, these are the
Can
promos.
you full screen that?
Full screen it for you
Look at
guys.
him just running. No. I'm watching on the stream. Oh, you're still live on the. Okay.
Yeah, I'm live. I could make it sort of bigger.
Look at all those tabs.
Well, that's
really
fine.
think
Whatever.
How did you think this was gonna be like fucking amazing content? Like, how? Like,
Because Warski's
stop
retarded.
boring.
Cocaine ideas, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Well, that's the whole point of showing this. This is what Warski thought was amazing. That's
The
Iron's
whole
whole
point was making a boring show, guys. The whole point was
Shut
getting
up,
into a
German
big fight
man.
with Ethan Ralph.
Yes. Well,
I mean, that's what happened.
yeah. Well, yeah.
Let's
why
not
not?
pretend this was masterminded by anyone. This was a total disaster.
It
Was
wasn't
it?
a total
It's a
dis-
big
it was
plan. It's a
great.
big psyop. You guys orchestrated this fight with Ralph,
It was
so
great.
he could then offer the olive branch to Andy, to then get him back in, so then we can do some internal damage to the Kino Casino and then end it for real.
Yes.
True.
He needed a. Wow.
True.
Shh. You're breaking up the plot here. Don't reveal
Sorry,
the plot
I
line.
told it, Andy. I told everybody the secret fucking plan.
Who gave him access to the script, guys?
Geek Thulu's still here?
Yeah, he's still here.
Yeah, I'm here.
There's a guy asking
Guys,
why you stuck with Warski so long if you knew what he was doing.
Well,
Yes.
well, I didn't necessarily know everything he was doing, and like I actually considered Andy my friend. Like I'm sure Kyler did too, right? Like,
Unfortunately,
the
yeah.
Andy, the Andy you see on stream isn't the Andy you deal with behind the scenes, right? He's a completely different fucking person.
I've heard
It's a
this
persona.
excuse before. I just gave it. But
No, but like he likes to compartmentalize like everybody that he's friends with, right? So like you hear like all these awful things that people are doing to him, and you're like, oh man, that sucks. And because she's your friend, you don't really question it too much, right? And like I used to be like a drunk, right? Like in about January 2019, I was like kind of done being friends with him just because I was just tired of his shit. But like the whole drug thing, I kind of like was like, man, I was going through that shit too. And it would have been nice if there had been somebody around to help me. So, I kept trying to stick around and help him out. And I tried to get him into rehab. Like I had it all set up. Like I was even talking to his dad to get him into rehab. And yeah, he blew that off, didn't do that shit. And it's just you kind of feel sorry for him. He's a bit miserable, but then he also
we
seems
felt
kind
so
of nice.
sorry for Warski that we just handed him the biggest W in years in the sector.
Oh please.
But,
Yeah.
It is okay, but it is though, right? He did just get the biggest W of all time.
Did he
I'm
get
Andy
a big
Warski.
W?
He had
Well, I
two
don't know.
Warski
I mean-
festivals.
I
and he
mean,
didn't have
isn't
to
that-
do anything
isn't
to
that trying to
completely
create
rip
it?
both of them.
Isn't that something? Isn't that creating something that is not in reality?
Not really. Andy
Isn't that
Warski waited by the
the
river.
long game.
Andy Warski waited by the river. The
created a
body
huge
was enemies
W for our enemies. That's what we created.
Warski W. Nobody gives a fuck about Warski. What are
Yes,
they gonna
nobody
even
gives
cover?
a fuck about Warski except for 7K viewers who give him all the money in the world. He is
I
super
just wanted to watch the
successful.
video of him covering himself in mayonnaise. Bro.
All right,
Yeah,
I
except
want
we watched
him
the
to
mayonnaise
face
video.
himself. What the fuck is this shit?
I'm curious who controls the money with him at PPP. Is
All
it
right.
still Andy?
Warski controls the money.
Oh yeah,
And the
Tar-
channel.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's not changed. Yeah, he
could've
wants to
just
control the
watched
money,
funny Warski
so he
clips
can
all
tell
day.
you that he didn't make that much money and then stiff you out of pay. Is what he likes to do.
Yeah, you know
He
what?
loves doing that
I've
shit.
heard some things lately, and it's starting to call into question. You know, have you known him for paying taxes on time and like dutifully?
Let's
Geek
do
Lube,
mayonnaise.
ever?
Well, here's the thing. Like, I used to think Canada has some crazy ass taxes because, like our first month that we did the Warpath, right? Like, we made like almost $7,000, right? And I was only expecting to get like 1,000, 1,500. That's all I really wanted, to just make up for the time.
Can you
I'm
send me
stuck
that
with
mega
it.
person?
Yes, I will send it to
And-
you after. Just give me a minute.
And then he would sit there and say, "Well, yeah,
Oh, in the
you know,
fucking wash
taxes,
bath.
like
I
we
guess-
only got like 3,500. You know, then half of that, you know, I gotta do this. I gotta pay taxes on this and that, and yeah. And then by the end, he's just like, "Yeah, we basically only got like 1,700. You know, to split
So he is
between."
paying his taxes.
All right, let's do it.
So he
The
says.
long lost
He was.
Mayo stream. Can you guys all
Because
see
he would say
it?
the same shit to me. He would be like, "Oh man, taxes time. I gotta pay taxes.
Yes, I can see
They're gonna
it.
have less money this time." And it's like, okay, dude, you're not paying taxes on Kino Casino money from the leaked DMs, so I don't know about that one, but
Wow, I don't know. They're practicing tax evasion anyway. They were exposed for that.
Some pills.
that's what I mean. I'm like, I don't even know if he
What
was doing that now. I think he was just
We are
cheating
totally gonna
money.
get them on the tax evasion.
All right, let's watch some mayonnaise. This
That's
is a
no
lost
go.
stream from back in the day where Andy slathers himself in rotten mayonnaise.
Fucking send a pill over or two.
You wanna
fucking
talk to
Christ.
my doctor? He'll hook you up.
Yeah, my fucking life has gone to shit. Jesus Christ. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all know he got sick
A
as
towel
shit after this
on the
stream?
fucking. I folded them and put them in the like where they are.
From the mayonnaise?
Well,
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
man.
He got
I don't
super
know.
sick from it because it was expired.
It's fucking.
Oh.
Oh, in the fucking
Honestly,
wash basket.
Warski's in better shape here than he was like for the fight.
Oh. What happened, guys?
Well, yeah, he
What
wasn't
happened?
as coked
So what's
out.
up?
He's
Any
strung
other
out.
questions for me or what?
You could stay. You could go. This is just open to callers. We're doing it right in here. So if you want to stay
Yeah,
and
we're
tell
doing
us
it
more
live.
about the background for the mayonnaise, you are more than welcome.
Warski is
to.
getting fucked live.
Shut
Yeah,
up.
Sinead went and like
Don't
grabbed
tell
that
me to
mayonnaise
shut up.
from my
You shut up.
refrigerator.
Shut up.
And like, yeah, it was so expired. It was like jellified on the
Ew.
top. It was so bad. Oh, dude, it was so bad. It stunk. It's so bad.
Did either of them cook ever? They just had expired food just laying around in their fridge like
Dude,
that?
Andy,
Oh, it's
Andy
Mayo.
lived off a fucking pizza.
Well, Mayo King, you've turned me
So we're
into
gonna
you.
see.
No, I
How
haven't.
did this happen?
Sinead was like his best looking girl.
You're
Yeah,
entertaining.
Sinead
I'm
was his best
re-energizing your show for tonight. So now you're doing
Oh,
the
she
stupid,
got-
retarded
she got, like, really
stuff,
good
and then
shit.
you're
Getting
getting
it all out of your system,
Yeah, you're getting it all out of your system, and then you're gonna go on your intelligent show,
Fucking
quote
Wonka.
unquote, and be like, everybody's gonna come
I'm
on your
not
show.
internet
Where's
people."
the fucking mayonnaise? God damn it! It's fucking mayonnaise. And what the hell are you doing that for? Come on, remember the mayonnaise on your face? I bet you like doing it with it. That's all you're gonna hear tonight.
Yeah, I want to do a fucking
DMs. Good God, you DM.
Like I want to do like a video where it's an edit from like morning, me with a Mayo, like a smash cut to like, yeah, so the Hollywood sex rings and like it keeps cutting back. and
Geek,
forth.
did you ever know of Flake
So
to
later on
Bake?
the show, Mayo Weinstein is going to come on
we
here
go.
and
There's Flakes
tell
is
you
the
how
expired mayonnaise
we
from
like to do things in the land of the mayonnaise. Oh, this is going to be
I
great.
have no idea who Flake the Bake
Oh,
was.
it's chunky too.
Okay, it's Sinead's cousin. That's Warski's current editor.
Yeah,
He lives in Ireland. I was just curious.
Go quicker. What are you fucking?
Go quick. No.
Yeah,
you
give
got-
him a nice little mohawk. Yeah, a nice little mohawk.
Yes.
Oh, it's so yellow.
Oh,
It's so
yeah.
yellow. Yeah.
You've ascended for sure.
Yeah.
You're pussy. You won't get it on your fucking hands. What are you talking about?
Oh shit!
If I'm not mistaken, isn't this like the last like true Kumite?
Yeah, it's like
Ladies
one
and
of the last
gentlemen,
ones.
we got him. Warski is fucked.
She has like a Michael Jackson glove on too. What's up with that? Like one glove.
She doesn't want to touch him.
Well, she's like,
Yeah, but she's not
she
with both hands.
expired mayonnaise.
He's got cum in his hair. He's got cum in his hair. Look at him. He's literally getting fucked. The content we promised.
At least we
Fuck
were able
Warski
to
Festival.
use the mayo before we threw it out.
Oh yeah.
This is what Andy will be back.
That wasn't part of the deal.
That's how you get kicked out. That right.
This will be Andy
Domestic
content
is
against
on the
him.
way, guys.
Getting rotten mayonnaise smeared on your face.
Andy's content again soon is gonna be being on stream with Ethan Ross, making fun of you.
Being on the Gill stream again.
I'm just wiping it off.
How many times did he run back to the
We're
well?
going back. We're going back
of
to
his
like
nipples?
2022,
Back. Persip brought the sector back.
2021.
All it took was
Yes,
two
that's-
fuck Warski festivals.
This is from
Or was it 2020? I don't remember.
I think this is 2018. This particular.
Yeah,
But we had proof that he still.
2018.
We had proof that he still lives with his parents. That he's been living in the same room for 10 years, and we
Yes.
haven't.
Yes, we've
we've
shown
never
that.
shown it. Instead, we've seen the fucking Mayo video.
We have shown
Well, you could have
that.
requested
showed
that.
that, like,
Yeah, I
really.
mean, we showed it on my stream.
Yeah, it was supposed to be for the fuck Warski festival. How did we fuck
Well.
Warski with the Mayo clip?
You're not enjoying the Warski with the mayo clip? Jim?
Yeah, who
Oh, I'm
cares
really not
anymore?
enjoying
Loved
it.
it.
Like
Yeah,
this
fuck,
is.
yeah, Bob.
All right, what do you want next?
Just end the stream, honestly.
Yeah,
I got
I
Like,
mean,
where's this gonna
fuck.
go?
I got some
Yeah.
questions. The chat has a lot of questions.
It was fucking 4 hours of nothing. The chat is mad as fuck.
The
This is
the
going
chat has
nowhere.
questions.
Okay, there's first one's not serious. I'll ask it first. So, Surfer and Echoven both want to ask the Victorian guy. I want to ask about you Norwooding, something about like when are you going to fix your hairline, and et cetera, et cetera. So, are you Norwooding, basically?
Oh, do the cross dress song.
Mr. Metokur.
Me? Are you asking me this retarded question?
Yeah, they're like, yeah, Surfer, Echoven, others want to like adjust your hairline, basically.
Oh, the Gahul picture.
I showed my
No,
hairline.
you're.
Is the Gahul picture
Not a
real?
comb over. Okay, the
No,
second
it's
thing
not a
is
comb over. I do have a receding hairline. Yes. This is a stupid
Well,
question, Deep Throat. What is this? have to
okay.
do with
The real second question is a real question, but I'll wait after this because I made it long. So do this first.
Someone clip this, please. I'll stop. Okay, I'll wait. Mr. Metokur, Jim. Tonka is a piece of fucking shit. We all know that. Donga, 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 donga. Everyone DMing each other, talking behind the scenes last night. Everyone wants you to make an internet insanity of him. If you do this, I will personally go to your place and suck your dick. And your docs is out there, so I can go there. You know, I can already travel. But you really have to be more careful on the road because I see you have a lot of road violations. But I will deep throw. I will swallow your cum, Jim. Mr.
Deep throat
Anti-Bully.
Deep throat.
You will have every drop of semen sucked out if you put
Like in the history
this
of knowing
caveman
Andy,
beast
he
to bed.
talks about sucking dick a lot.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
dude. It's always gay shit with him.
He wants to suck Metokur's dick really bad there.
So Geek
I
Thulu and Kyler.
I remember one time he tried to get me to leak his dick pic. Like he was like, "I'm gonna send you a picture of my dick and just leak it out though." I'm like, "Nigga, I do
Why
not wanna
didn't
see
we?
your dick."
Why didn't we watch clips like that for the past 2 hours instead of watching 2 hours of bull running against level 4 bulls?
Geek and Kyler, I got a question. So
Finally,
they-
someone's asking a real fucking question. Why weren't we watching this shit, Persip? What the fuck?
We had
Do
so
we
many
have,
good clips lined up. Why didn't we watch the fucking 2-hour bull running?
No. Little penis, let me handle this. Seriously, bro, what the fuck is this shit? I was promised a fucking Warski festival, and all I get is this fucking bullshit of him
Do the
like fucking around with some
cross-dressing
fucking bulls. What the fuck?
You know, Squire, you should have spoke up during the stream.
But I'm geeking
I
Kyler.
was trying to get him off, but he wouldn't get off, and I wanted him to show what he was teasing, but you know, this was kind of, you know, this is what it was. Now we're
it is what it is. It is what it is.
You think we should have? You think I shouldn't have been waiting throughout
fucking Mayo with all this good shit, and all you do is you just fucking play like. I don't know. I'm fucking disgusted. Honestly,
you're disgusted with me.
I'm fucking disgusted. This is bullshit.
That makes me feel bad.
Yeah, I gotta say, there's
I'm
a
very
lot of clips
disappointed.
right here, and
Wait.
like you really only like played.
Oh, do you have the
Oh, this
JF
is where-
version?
This is the one where he wants to suck off Alex, right?
Yes, this is where he
JF
sucks off Alex.
content. That's what we need.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I
why
should have
were
done
we
it first.
playing this shit? Why the fuck was
Hold on,
none of
I
this
think
shit?
I think I have the JF version.
Like what the fuck?
Well, we're playing it, Squire.
Yeah, it only took 2 days. What the fuck? Like, come on.
I mean, if you felt that strongly
Persip,
about
I hope
this,
you're
you
looking
should
forward
have
to Squire's appearance on the Fuck Persip Festival.
should have had this fire before.
Holy fuck.
You know what's not gonna get derailed? The Fuck Persip Festival in 2 weeks on the Kino Casino.
The Joey
I'm looking
Beezer
forward to it.
Festival.
Meet
Yeah, I know that. No matter what? Yeah. You know I got your back. I know that.
Uh-oh.
Dude, the story's failure has told me of the homoeroticism between the two of these guys is shocking.
Well, I believe it. I mean,
Yeah, he
Alex
definitely
literally
will.
wears makeup.
Andy,
You kiss me, I will hit you.
Whoa! Whoa, hey, I've never seen this. What the
No, I'm not
fuck?
taking advantage of Andy. I was gonna start the show regardless.
Andy was definitely
Andy.
fucked. Look, he kissed him.
I have the
I was
whole
gonna start the show regardless.
It's
Andy?
not in the makeup.
Andy.
Why did you say that, Squire?
What?
We could have watched the whole gay
Look, we can
gay
cope and
sex
see
stream
about
with
how this
Warski and
Warski festival could have been saved, but honestly, it's all right.
There's a guy in chat saying,
It's just,
Get out, little
me, I will
penis.
hit you.
Fuck. Kick your ass out of here.
oh fuck you!
Don't kick little.
Don't kick me!
Fuck
Yeah.
I'm your most
We
loyal
need
viewer.
constructive criticism.
Persip,
Just
can you
really
play,
connect
uh,
with
you
constructive
belligerents
criticism.
around.
You're gonna kick me?
No, I'm not actually. gonna
Persip,
kick
can you play what I just dropped in the
You were going to kick me.
No,
You're just
I wasn't
back
gonna
checking
kick
because you're a little bitch.
I wasn't gonna kick you.
Mito's saying, ask
You guys are already
Persnick how they can
saying
criticize
I told you it was gonna
Ralph's the Warski Festival show, but this show is even more unfocused and derailed. Tell him to apologize for the hypocrisy.
Wow, there wasn't a whole lot I could do after yesterday. Listen.
At least most of it was about Warski. I mean,
Here we
I'm
go.
just asking what the
There's
chat wants, that's all.
Yes.
The chat wants something.
my
They can
prediction
fuck
I
about
don't
it
think the chat
remains the
wanted the
same. I
bull
said
line.
this guy-
All right, let's try this again.
Now, my prediction about Andy remains the same. I said this guy is going to get
Andy?
HIV
He was
within
dying
the
of
next
AIDS.
7 years.
He was
And just
dying
to
of
show you
AIDS
guys
one
where
day.
we're at in the timeline toward getting HIV, Andy is now getting engaged in homosexual prostitution on live stream. I mean, this is a video that was published by Mr. Metokur a few days ago. So there you have Andy Warski.
Homosexual.
this video?
See
is so
how he's
funny.
looking at his eyes? I mean, there's romance in there. Look at him. He's getting
Romance.
he's
Romance.
absolutely drunk. And look at how he speaks.
the guy he's looking at his crotch
Yeah,
right now.
Andy's got a
Looking at
very
Andy's junk.
feminine
yeah.
like posture right there, right? Like
Well, he's
the way
getting ready
he's,
to
like,
blow
looking at
Alex on
Alex.
the live stream. He also tries to make out with him.
This guy is probably attracted to Andy. Now, what's Andy gonna do? Well,
To
he's
Andy?
going to pull down his pants, engage in homosexual displays on Twitch, and now we can see that he's totally drunk, and this guy is getting groomed. He has difficulty removing his shirt. He's so drunk. He has actual difficulty removing his shirt, and then, so this guy is like, all right, I'm getting my dick tonight. He's pretty happy. All right,
man.
and then Then they start hugging. This guy is grooming Andy. Andy is not able to consent because he has taken
Look at
too
Alex
much
is a
drugs.
priest and Andy's a choir
And
boy.
now Andy starts intimidating this guy. And he's barely conscious at the moment of inserting his dick in his mouth. So when I say this guy is going to contract HIV by having unsafe sex practices like this on the public space, I'm not fucking kidding. This guy is getting HIV within the next 7 years.
I would agree with
2 more weeks,
I would agree
guys.
with him if it wasn't for the fact that Andy is like almost impossibly awful with talking to women. Like he's like it's so hard to get laid if you're Andy. Like
We've seen some
like in
text messages
Miami.
that suggest that, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, like Miami, like he was hitting on all sorts of girls, and they were just like looking at him like, "You know, I'm an MMA fighter, right? I'm undefeated." Like he tells fucking women that, and they just like look at him and go, "Okay," and they just walk away from him. It was.
Do you remember when he kissed that like old lady on the street on stream?
Oh, Hot Wheels.
Hot Wheels, yeah.
Yes,
that was nuts.
That's when he was roaming around Tampa.
You just found this old
So which
dried
one
up
do you
broad.
guys want? Do you want beginning of the end, Andy banned, or flagging Gino, or Warski geek? There's a geek clip.
I like flagging Gino.
Do you want to explain this one, geek?
Yeah, do the
You can play this one. Yeah.
I don't know if I could play that. Is that one bleep?
Oh,
Squire?
Well, yeah, you may not want to play that.
Is that the bleep version, Squire, or is that the non-bleep version?
Bro, who cares? Ralph was dropping N-bombs on here earlier. I mean, like hard R's.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't even remember that. All right, let's do it.
oh, he dropped like 3 or 4 hard R's.
Those of
You
you
could
who are
explain this,
somewhat
Geek
curious, here is a video of the kind of content that Geek Thulu and Andy Warski produced during their time together.
This is what a looks like. Like, you know, there are black people, and then there are This is a definition of a Holy shit. What? You called it a chimp? And I really definitely yeah. Everyone, 1488. 1488, spam chat. It takes a black woman to be like, oh, look at this motherfucking nigga.
Yeah, I disavow, by the way.
You know, if a white fucking person actually fucking dragged this dumb little black ass off of there,
There's nothing
all
to
the
do with
fucking
it.
Racist,
black
Pete,
people in Chuck E.
and
Cheese
offensive.
chimp the fuck out and start fucking rioting.
On February 18th,
Oh, you think that's bad
2019,
now? You
Andy
should
would
hear
make this
my
post on Twitter
conversation
saying,
failure
"Leave me
now."
alone, geek."
So would you say Andy is also a white supremacist of your caliber?
No. He's got
Yes, you
mud
would.
blood, so like he can't be.
What are you saying? Yes,
I mean,
you would say that Andy is a white supremacist. You guys were in the clan together with Failure.
Yeah, I was
Failure. Failure is like the only Latino that was allowed into our chapter. Andy, he's
Well,
like,
everyone, the inevitable has happened.
amongst,
I have lost my entire.
Hispanics are a much lower form, so
Well, everyone-
most people don't care for them.
So you're saying that Geek did not pass the racial purity test of Andy Warski and Geek Thulu?
Failure didn't pass the test.
Failure.
No, Failure passed. He's based Cuban. He's fine, but Andy is not. His hatred is not pure and Aryan filled like mine.
He's saying Andy's a swarthoid.
I think Andy needs to wear a KKK outfit after listening to that fucking rant.
Disavow.
What?
What?
A KillKinoKasino outfit?
No, not a KillKinoKasino.
He's not selling merch
Yes, that's
yet.
what he meant. No, that's what he meant. That's what I understood.
When the merch is out, yeah.
When the merch is out.
When the
Yeah, the
inevitable
merch
has
drop.
happened, I have lost my entire YouTube channel. Andy Warski has been banned off of YouTube. All 1,100 videos I had that were unlisted are all gone.
1,100.
Hey, buddy, it was a good thing I put it all up on BitChute.
And while
for
that sucks, I
Thank you.
the
Yes.
owner of the
Yeah,
BitChute
thank you.
for Warski?
Yeah.
So that's why they haven't been deleted.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Explain
Oh,
to
thank
us.
you.
Real evil.
What a
am
king.
happy. I am happy. I've been off the
And you know why he got his channel taken down? It wasn't for any of the other shit, the crazy shit that everybody always points out. Do you guys remember the video of him talking about what was it, Jake or Logan Paul going to prison and talking about sucking dick with black dudes and getting fucked by black dudes?
He was making those
That's
black
what
and
got
white
him.
rant videos.
Yep, and that's what got him. All the Paul fans fucking just lynched him and fucking mass reported him.
What an idiot.
Now, Geek, did Andy purposely flag down some of his channels? Because that's been a
not
rumor
that I'm
forever.
aware of. Not that I'm aware of. I know I caught flack because remember when they're like posting gore and porn on his channel, and they were like, I caught flack for that. Like people were saying I was doing it, which at that time me and Andy weren't even talking. Like I hadn't talked to the guy in like a month, right? And then I get woken up in the middle of the night. My girlfriend's like, "Hey, your computer's going crazy. It's beeping." Like it's gonna explode. And I was like, what? So I get up and I look in Discord and everybody's like, oh yeah, Andy's channel's got hacked or something. And I'm like, oh boy, I'm gonna get blamed for this shit. Like it sure as fuck, I got blamed for it. But who I think it was Ian Miles Chong who did it.
Right.
Because at the time they were beefing over that Hype Break channel and ownership of it.
Yeah, I remember
Hype
this.
Break.
But,
Yeah, it was a classic.
I find it very odd that Andy's channels are always hacked. I'm just saying that. And then he blames
It does
on
happen a lot.
Yeah.
But Andy's also a retard. I want to put that out there.
Yeah, Andy is a retard that will share his channel passwords and shit with everybody's work.
And the faggot and the liar and the piece of shit. Don't forget
Yeah.
those.
Yeah, he is four things. Rip coach.
Yeah.
Because I think I know what you're getting
Coach is
at.
still alive.
Persip. I'm still in a disagreement with you on that.
With what? The Bibble stuff?
You think that Andy deleted subculture or some shit? I don't fucking know. And again, I'll even concede to your points. Oh, go ahead.
It would be a shame if the original owner of that channel happened to might have something to do with that.
Well, everyone, the inevitable.
There was an original owner to the channel. Who was that?
Oh, I have no idea, man. Who could that have been? Who could?
Did you fuck subculture, dude?
Yep.
You're a nigger, dude.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait,
Some extra
wait,
content.
what? Now, wait a minute.
Andy originally stole the channel from me, right? He locked me out of the channel. But I spoke to YouTube and I got to have access to it. And they were like, we can return control to you anytime you want. And I was like, nah, I'm good. I didn't give a shit at that point. I was just ready to move on. And then just later on, I just started just reporting the shit out of it and talking to the contact at YouTube. And then next thing I know, everybody's saying, oh, subculture's gone. I'm like, oh, what a shame.
What do you think about that, Kyla?
In hindsight, you kind of did me a favor. I was pissed about it for a while because I worked hard on those videos, but honestly, you kind of did me a favor.
Well, you weren't profiting off of him. He was.
Don't turn around on him now.
I was getting some money.
Okay.
Probably not as much as I should have in hindsight. Now that I'm really hearing some things, but yeah, you know what? Like, yeah, I'm conflicted right now. You're a nigger, but whatever.
So he flagged out. So you got rid of the subculture channel.
I might have.
Did you upload the classic hits like Racism Iceberg to it? Then,
so Bibble was totally innocent?
Somebody else.
Did we just clear Bibble's name on the live stream?
Did we just clear Bibble's name?
We
really?
just cleared fucking Bibble's name on the
Holy
live stream.
shit.
It was never Bibble.
Wait,
I knew it could have never
so that
been
means,
Bibble.
then why the fuck did they chase Bibble off the internet?
Because they're idiots.
No, somebody did have access to that because I didn't do that. I just reported it. Right? I just reported the channel.
Are you walking it back?
No.
Wait.
It's okay if you did do it. Like, it's funny now in hindsight. Honestly, that's pretty.
I would, dude.
Because I even said like
credit for it. I mean, it sounds like we could just give you credit for it.
Yeah, it sounds like Bibble was innocent.
Yeah. It was Geek Fudo all along.
It was Geek.
I don't know about. I
Who
don't
gives
know
a
about
shit?
that because I didn't.
At this point, who cared about the subculture channel while it was online?
Well, because we're watching a video on Andy
I think
being
that
banned
was
off YouTube.
Warski's lowest point, the fucking subculture channel.
They
Yes.
justified that, but
Good night.
you know,
Persip,
they
take
use
this
that
info to Ralph.
justification.
What?
And he'll take it
Pissing
back.
off Bibble.
You're all talking at once.
Yeah.
Sorry, go
What
ahead.
did you
go
say,
ahead.
KillKinoKasino?
I said, Persip, take this info to Ralph, and he'll take you back.
Yeah, right.
Well, fuck him. He didn't bring it on my goddamn show and say it on my show. Goddamn.
Because Geek Phil, do you know what
Bibble
ultimately
has
brought it
happened. I have
down?
lost.
Somebody uploaded
I don't know if it was my reporting or saying that the channel was stolen, or if it was because of the content that somebody else uploaded. Like I don't know.
I'm not
which
sure
one
what it
is.
was either, but it sure happened fucking quick after someone uploaded like 10 Johnny
Yeah,
Rebel songs to
it
it.
was very, very suspicious. Yes, how quickly it went down. Like it went down within seconds. All right, so
Yeah.
here's Andy Warski banned off of YouTube.
Lost my entire YouTube channel. Andy Warski has been banned off of YouTube. All 1,100 videos I had that were unlisted are all gone. I had no chance to download them. And while that
That's not
sucks,
true.
I am happy. I've been off of YouTube now for 3 months now. And I'm on dlive.tv/subculture.
Oh, rest in peace.
As well as dlive.tv/the Ralph Retard on the Kill stream with a co-host. And I'm doing really,
Whoa.
really well on DLive, and I'm really happy.
This aged very well.
And it really feels like this,
It's aged beautiful.
this whole YouTube thing. It's been an adventure. 12 years I've been on YouTube, and it's now ending. But I feel like I can finally move on from everything that I used to do, and this new show that I have, The Twisted Mind of Andy Warski, and co-hosting on Killstream, is this new venture that's making me so happy, happier than I've ever been. And with YouTube's
Gonna make him happy again.
censorship, demonetization,
All he did was bitch about
and
Ralph
the way
when he
it's
was
going.
when he was doing the co-hosting shit.
Of
He
course.
just did nothing but
Yes.
bitch to me about Ralph. How he's saving Ralph's show because Ralph is untalented.
He's saving Ralph's show?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Now wait a minute. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Now wait a minute.
So, well, we knew that Warski was very bitter because he felt like Ralph wasn't giving him any money, and he felt like he was getting on the shit end of the stick on the time slot and on promos. So all this time he was holding the resentment for Ralph anyway. Is what you're saying?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
He would
100%,
seethe to
yeah.
me even during Twisted Mind behind the scenes if Ralph just innocently just forgot to host us. He would fucking. I'll tell you guys one thing. Andy cares, I think, more about appearances and viewer counts than actually money. I think that's because he would
that's
really
why it's
try. And,
botted with
He
10,000 viewers.
used to. He definitely used to. I think now he's like kind of realized like fuck, money is what counts.
You could just buy the viewers. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
and if you buy the viewers and give the appearance of a bigger stream, people are more likely to donate anyway. So it's
Yes.
like that's the whole like scam there.
As well as Twitch, even. I know I'm not like welcome on platforms that are more, trying to be more family friendly, and I do run an edgy show, and I love what I'm doing, and I am blessed to have friends, like Ralph, and Kyler and Adol and Mersh and all these cool people.
And
around,
Mersh, his best friend.
His best friend Mersh, who gave him Adderall one time in Florida.
Dude,
as well as the
he
people and all that
hated
stuff.
Mersh so
And,
bad. He was always
so I'm
trying to
very
get
happy.
like Mersh on the show because he wanted to like ambush him and like just make him look like a fool. Like back when we were doing shows together, and I was just like, "Why do you care?" And he's just like, "Nobody else liked him, so why should I be nice to him?" That's basically what it is. It was like he just wanted to dogpile on Mersh.
Well, of course, because Andy secretly hates everybody he works with and calls his friend. That's how I
Yes.
know he absolutely hates Ashton with a passion. I know they both hate each other. They're both very similar in that way.
He also, I want to put this out there in case Josh Moon decides to collaborate with him again. Anytime in private that you're brought up, Josh Moon, Andy wishes death on you. He fucking hates you. He was marching on with the trannies, trying to get them taken down, whatever. So whenever you try and go on that show again, one of the guys has accused you and smeared you of being a pedophile. Well, I'm just saying, like, fuck him, whatever. He's a retard, whatever. But I'm just saying, like, just as facts. These guys both hate you, and one of them I can verify has wished death upon you with any mention of your name.
Wow.
I mean, I think it's
and Mr. Metokur too. He hates Mr. Metokur. He hates his fucking gut.
Really?
Yes, he wishes death on him too. He has the same level of hatred for Josh Moon as Mr. Metokur.
Was it because of the AMA stream that Jim did?
Yeah, he's like, anytime Jim's brought up in private, he's like, fuck that guy, fucking cancer. I fucking hope he dies. Fuck him. And it's like the most two-faced shit ever. It's like
he's really sensitive about the AMA mainstream, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's very sensitive about AMA.
Jesus, why is he so much? I mean, it happened, Like, why
it was good content. Like, come on.
Yeah, it was great.
It was one of the most memorable things he ever did.
I mean,
it was one of the most interesting. I almost killed him. I almost had him killed.
Oh yeah. Andy's got a real sore spot for aim. Anytime that shit is brought up, ban him from the chat. Yeah, and he was not happy with Metokur.
He still isn't to this day. Like as of 2 years ago, a year and a half ago, last time we spoke, whenever Mega came up, it was just like, I hope he gets cancer. Like his cancer spreads and he dies. Like his last breath is like a rattle. Anything you think of, the horrible shit he said it about Metokur in privit.
Kyla, we're gonna get Metokur on the show.
Yeah, that's like okay.
We might as well watch it because this is the moment the worst moment of Andy's life.
All right, yeah. Wait, I'll have to leave after this, though. But
all right,
yeah, I gotta take off soon too.
Yeah, well, we're gonna end at 11.
Back. Look at Bailey.
Stand your ground. Back
yeah, we didn't get failure on.
I can talk to him and see if he wants to.
Yeah, failure.
I always liked failure. I've always liked failure. He's one of the most likable people. Like. These guys are just maxing out failure. Like,
stay back. Nobody's helping him.
What did he do to deserve that? Yeah,
failure's
a nice guy. You're just getting shit kicked in for no reason.
Yeah, he was just trying to protect his chicken wings, man. Like, that's all he was trying to do.
Stay the fuck back!
That was the thing that he was the most upset about. Was the funniest part about this right here, like with Alex pointing the gun, he doesn't even have a magazine in it yet.
Well, yes, he said it wasn't loaded. Yeah,
I've heard that there's actually no bullets in the gun.
No, he does. He does eventually put the magazine in. It's just not in when he pointed it right there.
Oh.
Well, Alec Baldwin action, perhaps.
Oh, there he goes. He just did it. He just put it in.
Strapped up, homie.
Back. Get the fuck back!
He was like fumbling with it.
Get the fuck back!
We hate Nick.
Get the fuck back!
See, he's trying to put it in right now. Watch out.
The TTS is a beautiful touch, by the way, in the background.
Yeah.
Oh, that almost got all three of them in jail that night. Was TTS.
We will defend ourselves. Stay the fuck
This was a pioneering moment in IRL streaming, honestly.
Back.
In a way, it kind of was.
Yeah.
We will defend ourselves. We will defend ourselves.
Everyone's trying to recreate.
We
Gahul.
will defend ourselves.
It was a one of a kind.
Friend of the show,
Did
Gahul.
you see the guy that shot that homeless dude?
Yeah, I think so. Was it I forgot his name. I think
I forget the guy's name, but yeah, he shot it. I don't think he killed the guy, but he did shoot a homeless guy.
Cocaine something, Poppy or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, it was something fucking rad. I never heard of the guy, but I remember seeing the clip.
He shot a dog or something too, or shot at a dog. I know you're.
Yeah, I think he's shot a couple things.
I'm a person who probably shouldn't have a firearm in the possession. One of those people.
Oh man, I missed the
Alex is a total spur.
The old IP2 was.
I DM'd him, and like he's. Oh, Kyler, I never told you this. I'm sorry to derail this, but when I DM'd Alex, he thought that I was you, and he flipped the fuck out, dude.
Really?
He sent me like 2 long essay posts. Dude,
What
that
the
guy is
fuck?
crazy.
I
And
know
and I
that.
ended up convincing him that I wasn't you. And I was like, "Hey, dude, do you want to come on the show?" And he's like, "Well, tell me your first and last name, because you know my name, so you need to tell." Yeah, that's what he wanted. And I was like, "Dude, I'm not gonna do that. Forget I asked." And then he was like, "I would never work with an anonymous leech anyway." And he blocked me. Dude is crazy.
Leech, by the way.
Dude, he like everything he says is basically a fucking lie. Like this dude would the shit that he would just tell Andy, and like I'd hear these fucking stories, and then I'd ask him, and then he'd repeat them, and I'd be like, "Do you think everybody is fucking retarded and actually believes that you were kidnapped by guys wearing suits?" Because yeah, like dude, okay, like so, all right, so he blames these like this crazy ass almost Illuminati type people. Like he didn't want to go to Clearwater because he's like, man, the police have it out for me there, because like a long time ago I was in Clearwater, and then I got kidnapped by these guys in suits, and they brought me to an empty apartment, tied me up to a chair, and then out of nowhere some other guys in suits kicked down the door and brought me out. Like I was missing for like 3 days, and I'm like,
what?
I was like, this dude's fucking crazy. I was like, Andy, you need to get away from him. Like this guy's nuts. Like, yeah.
Is he like an ex-Scientologist or some shit?
That's what it sounds like. Yeah. Like,
Are you
dude, I was telling them for content in Clearwater, like go walk around and film by the Scientology building, right? Because like the Scientologists will come out and give you some fucking free content because they're fucking cuckoo cuckoo, right? And dude, he was like, "No, man, they'll capture you, they'll make you disappear, they'll kill you, blah blah." I'm like, bro, it's really not that serious. I've done it myself, you know, going down to Florida. Like what the fuck are you
if you're an important
about?
person, they might, but if you're just some Joe from off the fucking street, the stick cam, like, no, like.
Well, I only asked the Scientology thing because I've known a couple Scientologists, and they've all kind of had weird, fucking bizarre stories like that. Not that they were kidnapped, but like, you know, that they thought people were following them and fucking like all this fucking weird shit.
Oh yeah. Like some of them, like especially if you got like a media presence, they'll follow you. They'll follow you home, follow where you stay. They'll dig
Andy did think
information
he
on
was
you.
going to be a guest on Joe Rogan. So
I'm gonna be
a big
one
enough
of these days.
celebrity to be abducted by the Church of Scientology. I mean, come on, they want celebrities all the time. Andy's the biggest celebrity online in his mind. Do you know how Andy? Well, let's keep playing this a little bit. Then I want to ask you, like, how Andy thought he was going to be invited on Joe Rogan.
Politely, before we resume this, can I just ask what the fuck beef Alex even has with me? I've never talked to the fucking dude. Like, what the fuck? Is he just nuts?
He said he kind of. I mean, honestly, I don't even care.
I've never spoken to him. Yeah, like,
no, he doesn't like hate you, but he just freaked out for a little bit, and like he was like, "Well, I hope you're doing okay, Alex. But if I ever do a stream again, it's gonna be me playing video games." Or so, I don't know. I'll show you the DMs. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I'm just like, what? I never even had words.
He doesn't like have beef with you, but he just like totally spurged out. It was crazy.
Okay, well, it's just that's in character then. Okay.
Well, you're Andy adjacent, so anybody Andy adjacent, like he's just not gonna like. He thinks like Andy's out to get him.
Well,
he does.
Andy was telling me that Alex was out to get him. The whole time I was friends with Andy, he would like try and prove to me all the time that Alex was trying to hack his phone and shit and hack his accounts on nonstop. Whenever he would get a well, whenever he would get like, Andy would have like a, you know how like whenever you have a Google device and you log in somewhere, like does a two-factor on your phone, it's like prove it's you or press the button or whatever, you know. Every time that happened, he showed it to me and be like, "Look, Alex trying to hack me right now. Look," and I'm like, "Okay, they don't like give a fuck."
Well, like what it was is like originally, when Andy got his phone with Ralph. Which, you know, Ralph used to always like contact me, get old Andy, get him pay the fucking bill and shit. I'm like, hey man, he's an adult, you need to talk to him. But he got a Samsung, and Alex logged his Samsung account into Andy's phone, and
that's what it was. So, yeah.
So he could look at his text messages and like access the apps that he was accessing to kind of keep track of him and see who he's talking to, when he talked to him. Like,
maybe they really did blow each other or something. Maybe something like this.
It does seem, yeah. Now that you mention that, Persip is kind of like a romantic element, like a lover.
I have
kinda...
a tweet Andy made about that a long time ago. Hang on.
Okay.
I just posted it in the chat.
Pull this up.
See, it's good for bringing this stuff up because it's starting to get the juices flowing. We're asking the right questions.
You want to know fun fact about this tweet? He deleted it almost instantly. This is a very rare screenshot.
Racewarski, let's see.
This is a very. I think he deleted it maybe 30 minutes after.
Hey, Unpleasant Alex. When you put your Samsung account on my phone, you understand every time you try.
What? It is
on screen.
It's on the screen.
For the
you guys can see it in the chat.
Audience.
It's on, the audience can see it.
First Pick Gassy has 190 IQ and can work OBS, guys. Don't worry.
You can understand every time you try and not get to stalk me. I can see when you try and not get. You and your wife need to stop. You guys are creepy as fuck. You guys tried to log in 20 times now.
This is July 14th of 2019.
And this is all tied into the revenge porn thing too. Of like, I don't want to, if it's like, I don't know, but like supposedly like there was some revenge porning of some chick that Alex was with or something. I don't fucking know the whole details, but
story. Alex, his wife, right? That is an ex-slag that fucking Andy used to try to fuck around with online. And Alex had access, possibly had access to Andy's Twitter. And Andy had told me that there were nudes of Alex's wife in his Twitter DMs, right? But the only ones that leaked were the current girl he was talking to, that Alex's, before he married her, girlfriend, or online girlfriend, she was still hung up on Andy. So she was trying to get rid, she didn't like that girl and she wanted to get rid of her. But then after all of that shit kind of blew up, eventually Alex married her, and fucking dude, all three of those fucking people are fucking strange as fuck.
That's the impression I mostly get. Is they're all they probably belong together. On just all three of them, they all seem kind of strange.
Yeah.
Because he reverse psyoped revenge porn the girl he was with on Andy's Twitter from like backdoor hacking his Samsung account. What the fuck? Like.
Yeah.
Is that how
this is like a Metal Gear Solid
Is that
plot.
how he got like some of the revenge porn? Because he always claims he was hacked on that.
That's the story. Is like Andy tried to get framed for revenge porn or something.
Yeah, I don't think Andy released that image. I really do think it was Alex who released that image.
You think it was
Alex is just liquid Andy. He's just liquid Andy, guys.
Yeah. He has all the recessive genes. Yeah, he has all the recessive genes.
He's the little.
I remember. Weren't they trying to? That was blamed on Ian Miles Strong though.
Yeah, no, but Alex was working with Ian Miles Chong to get revenge on Kong at the time, because him and Cog were beefing, and then there was like that VHS archive. Have you ever heard of that person?
They're still around.
So VHS archive was working with Alex to try to get Cog's docs, because VHS archive lives over in the UK. And
naughty VHS archive.
Naughty.
You're in trouble, VHS archive.
And then Alex came to me and Andy saying, "We're gonna get Cog's docs. We're gonna get it, and we're gonna fuck his life up." And then we were just like, okay. Like, I'm like, Andy, stop talking to him.
What the fuck? That whole story, the way he explained it made it seem like he explained it so poorly. It made it seem like he did it. And I'm like, okay, Andy, all right. In private, I'm like, he explained it to me like it's a Metal Gear Solid 3 plot, and I'm like, okay, dude. I don't know. It never made any fucking sense to me. Sorry,
Let's see what happens. Here's Alex. Here's Alex, the guy that we're talking about, who's, I don't know, in a schizophrenic, delusional relationship with Andy over the last 6 years, where they're communicating through subliminal signals through a cell phone.
Selves! You're going to fucking jail! We're defending ourselves! You're on camera! You're on camera!
You're on camera!
Stay back!
Guttural.
Pull it out. Pull it out.
It's
Pull it
crazy.
out. Pull it out. Stay the fuck
Pull it out.
back.
Is that the first time he said pull it out to Alex
Stay
before?
back. You get shot. You get shot. You get shot. Stand the fuck back.
As I advance on you.
Oh no, I need a lawyer.
In the
Hey,
thing,
Kyler, Tyler was supposed to tell the Joe Rogan story.
Oh, that happened.
Let's hear
Yeah,
the
that
Joe
happened.
Rogan story.
Okay, so here's how it was explained to me. I wasn't around during this time, but I was aware that Andy was not around, and he was on an extended break with the Kino Casino. And the way it was explained to me is that he was so, and I think I came in the voice chat once, and he sounded kind of off, and I was like, okay, whatever. During that time, I guess he was on a cocaine bender. Who's that comedian that he knows that he had on Kino Casino one time? Joe something? Is it Joe? or whatever?
Andy Dick?
No, it's a comedian that's like Joe Rogan adjacent.
Kurt
like
Kurt Metzger. Kurt Metzger. He's
Kurt
like the dude on the
Metzger.
Jimmy
Okay.
Dore show. Yes.
So what I was told, and it makes sense. It lines up. Basically, he was on a cocaine bender in this time frame. I believe it was early 2024. Did Kino Casino go on an extended break in anytime in early 2024 at all, like 2 weeks? Okay. So that extended break, Warski was in rehab because he had gotten so strung out on cocaine. They said he got like a bad batch or something, which I'm assuming maybe it's all laced with xylazine to cut it now. So he was doing xylazine unknowingly, because xylazine's cheaper than fentanyl now. They're cutting everything with that shit. So so I'm assuming he got strung out on the xylazine coke because I've seen people on that shit on IP2, like Tone would shoot up fentanyl with xylazine cut, and he would just not even be high on opiates and sleepy and tired. He'd be up like crazy as fuck, like shouting and stuff. So this stuff makes people nuts. So he's on a cocaine bender, and then he becomes convinced that he's going to go on Joe Rogan because he knows Kurt Metzger. Like, he is convinced, and he loses his fucking mind, and they have to go send him to rehab to dry out for that break of Kino Casino.
Yeah, but does he actually know Kurt Metzger, or does like he?
They had him
has he
on.
talked
They had him
to
on Kino
one
Casino.
time?
They had him on recently, and after they had him on, or not recently, but semi-recently, PPP was like, "Oh, we're gonna have Kurt come back, and he's gonna do blood sports." By the way, this guy is way bigger than them. Like, this guy is on like the Jimmy Dore show, like as a co-host.
Kurt Metzger
you know,
is a huge comedic writer. Like,
Yes.
he works for so many different fucking shows.
he wrote jokes for Trump.
He was basically the writer for the Amy Schumer show, right? Like, he wrote pretty much all of those skits, right? Like, he's pretty well connected. Like, he's got a big resume for comedic writing.
Well, that's just
This
okay.
guy threw him
and
to the
Chad
curb,
is
basically.
saying that xylazine is a downer. Yeah, but like that's just my theory because I don't know. They said he like went off. I'm assuming that the cocaine was cut with something because they said he was like out of it. Like, to be on cocaine, he was like having delusions that he was going on, like literally deluded that he was going on Joe Rogan. And maybe even if you mix it with an upper like cocaine, maybe it makes you all fucked up. Because you mix uppers and downers, you get weird. So I don't know.
Jail dispatch. You calling the jail, buddy?
Yes, I wanted to
This
bring
one's
up
great.
this next because Geek Thulu, you were the co-host during this time. I think Kyler, you were just getting involved in this time. Yes.
Around this time, yeah, I think so.
No, I think he'd already been like
During the IRL
kind of
stream.
like jumping on us.
This is
jumping on our
this
shows
is
and stuff.
Miami. Yeah, this is Miami.
I'd
I'm
already
pretty
been.
sure
I was a
Kyler
known
around.
entity.
No, this isn't Miami. This isn't Miami. This is in Virginia. Like,
Yeah,
right
this
around
is
the
in
corner from where he used
Oh,
to.
right, this
yeah,
is in
'cause-
Richmond. Yeah.
Yeah, this is when he was living with Ralph for
Yeah,
like
I forgot
a month.
this is when he was living with Ralph. I knew he was with Ralph during this time, but I couldn't remember if it was Miami or Richmond. It is Richmond, yeah. This is a great.
These streams
Yeah, I
are
gotta go.
fucking
Y'all take it
great.
easy.
All right, buddy. Take
Good
care.
night.
Peace out, dude. Good talking.
It was Andy Warski, and I had,
Dude, you can hear his coke nose so bad in
Oh
this.
yeah.
why?
Like, it is just caked up with fucking
Texas be just
dried
loud
up coke.
you know?
I cut out a lot of the
Just
part
fucking
where he's
looking at me.
eating. He's
I
like
don't give a
eating like
fuck.
a fucking
I'm
alien.
just
It's
pretending that
bizarre.
nothing's existing. Is
No,
happening right
he eats like a fucking child.
now. Where's that
Like,
coming from? Where's that sound coming from? It's not me.
All right, there you go. You get one bite where it's just like.
A little
It's
bit of a
like
mayonnaise
dripping
cameo.
Yeah, it's dripping all over his face.
We must secure the existence
For white children?
White boy, I hear you saying you're gonna try to bring slavery back and shit. What the fuck that is? Motherfucker, you better
I had
get
a
out of
moment
goddamn
like this on
McDonald's.
oh my god, I'm getting memories back from RB7.
It's
Fuck.
$5
the flashbacks, buddy.
Yeah, I'm getting the flashbacks, yeah. She sounded like this woman too, actually.
Slavery?
Are you live streaming about slavery? Amazing.
He's a hater. He's a hater.
He's a hater.
Do you live stream about slavery? Do you
It's those A-logs, man. He's A-logging me.
Who's trying to screw with me? Are you serious, guys? Why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
He's trying to explain IRL streaming in its early days to a black woman who works at McDonald's. Like, that's not.
Now, I don't know what that be, but you better get your fucking cracker ass out this goddamn McDonald's.
Are you on nowadays? It'd be like, are you on Instagram Live? Fucking child, you better behave yourself in this goddamn McDonald's.
I just love how fucking angry. I've never seen Warski this angry. He's so
I'm about
McDonald's
to
interrupted.
fuck your shit up,
You guys are fucking
motherfucker. You better get out of here, you hook nose, fucking dirty pork chop looking bitch.
Guys are absolutely
You swaddled. You better watch yourself, you swaddled. You from them Azores places I heard about in the goddamn news. I know you people.
If that's you, dispatch, you're done.
You going down, dispatch.
Can I give some Warski lore real quick in case no one ever notices before? Warski's stutter is on the hard C sounds and the G sounds. The cuz and the guz. So if you ever hear him stutter, it's always on those consonant sounds. He cannot say those. He even taught me how to fix my stutter. If you notice, it's not bad. But and it was worse when I was hanging out with him. So he actually gave me
You
lessons.
don't stutter, you stammer.
Yeah, I have a little bit of a stammer. Yeah, I think that's what it kind of like morphed into. But whenever I was hanging out with Warski all the time, it came back with a vengeance. It was bad. Like me and him together, I got like secondhand stutter. But he taught me things to help mine, and he can't even like follow his own advice. To this day, it's gotten even worse. He stutters on his seat. He can't even say the name of his own fucking show.
Casino.
He can't say it.
Control of PPPs. He knows that he can't say the.
Yeah. Well, he struggles to say PPP too. That's why he just calls him Ashton. Ashton. He
Hey,
can't
Ash.
say he goes PPP.
Oh, Ash, by the way, I had this crazy lucid dream last night. I was taking Mugwort and like I was able to fly and I was in Mario World. I did a speed run.
Yeah, he was having all kinds of lucid dreams on that.
He was talking about that back in. He's always done that shit. That macadamia, whatever the fuck root. Like he's always done that shit forever. He's always trying to get me to lucid dream, and it's like, dog, like my dreams are crazy enough as it is, man. Like I'm good. But he's always talking about his dreams. Like, you know when a woman tells you a story and it turns into like you ask her a question, right? It's like, hey, what are you doing in the kitchen? They see if they need any help or something or whatever. And then it turns into a story about them going to the store and the neighbor was out of eggs. So then that's him and like pretty much every story he tells, but his dreams especially. Andy, if you see this, no one gives a fat turtle fuck about your dreams. They're gay and retarded just like you. Anyway.
Did he tell you about the lucid dream game that he was going to make? Basically, it was just going to be a game that you fall asleep to.
Hey, no, but did you hear about him making this recent game that he dropped like $10,000 on in Unreal Assets that's never gonna be made? I'm not even kidding. I was
Did
there
you also hear about
purchases, by the way?
The game that he was going to make for blind people?
Oh, really? What? Oh, okay.
Like, I'm being serious, dude. He was literally going to make a game for blind people.
How many games has this fucker said he's gonna make?
Dude,
His head, his brain is
lot.
video games, dude.
Jeez.
Yeah,
His frame of reference for things is video game related.
Video
Like,
games.
Yeah.
100%, 100%, Kyler, 100%.
To make a keynote.
It's kind of like that girl kind of remind me of Aerith, and like I really like Aerith for Final Fantasy 7. She's like,
I kind of feel like this fight I'm having with Ralph is like at the end of Metal Gear Solid 4 when you're boxing with a snake and it turns into the bars and like. It made me sad. Like whenever fucking Celeste almost committed suicide in Final Fantasy 6 when you didn't feed the old guy enough fish, and it's like, okay, Andy, Like honestly, his suicide bait story is like that. It's like I don't know, I think about it. He always has like this sob story about how this one time he almost jumped off a balcony or whatever. It's literally the same thing from Final Fantasy VI. I just realized that it's the same story. Oh my god, this guy is nuts. This is like Cable Guy. He's like the Cable Guy in real life. He's nuts. He's completely detached from reality. He doesn't. His Nintendo brain.
Let's watch his detachment.
He is perpetually like 12 years old.
Yes.
Yeah. That's
Anyway, yeah. Let's check out this.
Let's get
So some golden age IRL.
Classic Tartsky IRL.
You're a fucking piece of shit.
Dude, he got off of the stream and cried to me so bad about Dispatch.
Oh, I bet he did.
Oh, you gotta tell us about that after. You gotta tell us about it. The video goes through, so everybody can get the full impact.
You fucking piece of shit. You fucking stalking me.
Because he's all heated right now. He's just like, I'm gonna fucking kill this guy.
You're fucking talking me.
I'm gonna fucking.
It sounds like Boss Man Jack. I'm gonna fucking. I swear to God.
I'm gonna report you.
I'm gonna fucking.
He's gonna report him.
Going down, buddy.
Reported.
Going down, bro. Yo, you fucking piece of shit. Fucking cocksucker.
That's his favorite insult.
I'm gonna fucking. I'm taking your channel.
Well, he likes piece of shit because cocksucker can get hard. Bro.
Oh, you're thinking in 3 dimensions. I'm stuck on a 2D plane here.
And you have to say shit like that? Are you fucking stupid?
That's his coke stutter.
No.
His normal stutter is C's and G's.
He's going down. He's going down.
Yeah, hard consonants fuck him up.
Monday Nat style. No, this guy's fucking bugging me, stalking me like a fucking piece of shit. Piece of shit.
Welcome to the internet, Andy. It's called being trolled.
Yeah, it's like he's never seen a fucking live stream in his life, like an IRL stream in his life.
So I mean, it was kind of a new thing
this is where Ice Poseidon was still kind of the king.
I'm gonna zoom on.
He was trying to get some of that bread.
Hey, and we know you're doxxed too, buddy. I'm going after you now.
I'm going
I'm going straight after you now. I'm gonna make sure that everyone
SPCC. Oh, I forgot about that guy. That guy was great.
SPCC was awesome. That was Flamenco's fault.
Yeah, fucking faggot.
Really?
Fucking faggot.
Yes, well, Flamenco.
Fucking enjoy a fucking.
Is it a long story? Because I don't want to derail.
No, it's not that long.
And McDonald,
It's not that
do
long.
that shit.
Yeah, well, basically Flamenco was SPCC was prank calling people. You know, that was his.
Oh yeah, I loved it.
So
Yeah, Big Red.
Flamenco used to call and interview the people after and tell them where the live stream was and everything.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he
no,
Yeah.
he didn't.
Well, he would figure out where they are, and then he would try to
Oh
prank
my
them himself, and then he would do
God.
this gay interview shit with them, and it was just...
I want to give him a wedgie so bad.
Well, we
Oh
already
my God.
Man.
I want to give him atomic wedgie.
First of all,
though.
you're gonna lose your fucking channel.
What a nerd, dude.
I'm pretty sure Dispatch's channel's still up.
No, there's motherfuckers losing his channel.
Yeah, I'm sure Dispatch was shaking in his boots at this stuttering crackhead guy on coke eating McDonald's in public on the street.
Well, Rob did make him cry.
Random person, and he said it was my mom and my dad, and like nigga, my dad's dead, but okay. But anyways, like just some fucking rednecks from North Carolina somewhere. I never been thought I was fucking from North Carolina, even though I always said I'm from Jacksonville, Florida.
AKA Dispatch. I'm coming for you, all right, buddy? And I'm gonna do it through all the legal avenues. So Xander Luciano, I hope you have fun over the next few days, buddy.
Yeah.
You piece of shit.
I'm
going after you in probably the
he's sadly carrying his McDonald's bag that's over the camera.
Look, I was down to have little laughs and little jokes here and there. You fucked around, Xander.
And dude, he's losing his mind over the most basic bitch like TTS, like media don't know trolls. Like I did this, and I would just jump around and hide behind a corner whenever it was screaming. It was fun. It was like okay, after getting a little aerobics and a little bit of cardio.
You had to pull that stuff. Well. That's funny that you do that on the air. Thank you for everyone who has recorded.
It's kind of the point,
what
Andy.
he's done. And Xander, you're not gonna have a YouTube channel for much fucking longer. And also, there's gonna be some other things that are gonna be happening.
I was
over the
donating
next,
worse
few
shit to
days.
him
You fucking
than that.
piece of shit.
So I hope that was worth it, buddy.
There's a clip
Hope it was
of
worth it.
Failure
You
Andy
freaking
and
piece of
Asian Andy
garbage.
in the Whataburger.
You think I'm
in the
playing around
lobby of
now?
it.
You think I just like sit down, I just take
Oh,
it
man.
from some faggot like
Oh,
you?
is that during VidCon or?
No.
I think so. I don't know.
It could have been fun and games. We could have had good times here, but
It was good times. You're being
yeah,
salty
you stalking
about it, man.
piece
Come
of
on.
shit. You're gonna fuck. I'm gonna take you the fuck down.
He gave you
All the
money.
legal ways possible.
Be
Oh,
grateful.
man, you're gonna wish you never fucking fucked with me, man. I'm sorry that I'm gonna have to do what I'm gonna do. You understand me? You piece of fucking shit. You could have just done funny stuff with the fucking.
Oh, the thing was, is Andy didn't
text
realize
to
how
speech.
dangerous this neighborhood
Xander
was that he
Luciano.
lived in. And he would
Done
just
funny
walk
stuff,
around it,
embarrassed me.
like it just
I would've
not
been fine with
realize
that.
like how many
That was the whole-
hard pipe hitting niggas there around.
Yeah,
and
with the blowtorch and a pair of pliers.
I'm like, bro, do you know? Like, we were like, me and Failure were like looking up the surrounding area, like crime maps and shit. We're like, bro, that area is not safe at all. Like, you
This
may
ain't
want
no
to be
fucking
careful.
Mississauga, brother. This is the America, boy. We got blacks
Ralph's
here.
hood. This is Ralph's hood. He's like,
This
I'm
is
the
Ralph's
realest,
hood.
nigga. I don't give a fuck.
So what did he say after he got off to?
Yeah, I want to hear what he said after because he's talking all hard and shit here.
I mean, like he was pretty much he was pretty much saying a lot of the shit that he was saying right there, but it was just like, Geek, I'm gonna get Zoom and we're gonna get all his information. We're gonna fucking find everything out about him. We're gonna get his channel taken
Oh, he was
down.
gonna have
We're
Zoom do it.
Yeah.
So was
Oh, yeah,
Andy
yeah.
using the services of Zoom a lot then back in the day?
He was trying to, but like I kept telling him, I'm like, Zoom's playing you, dude. Like he's setting you up to fuck with you, dude. Like, he's not actually your friend. And he's like, no, Zoom is my friend. And I'm like, dude, Zoom's the one who fucking doxed your hotel room in Miami. Like, and I kept like trying to contact him to let him know, but he apparently he was mad at me, according to what Failure was telling me, and like, yeah, he was shit talking me like crazy in Miami, and yeah, but it took me like a minute to figure out what hotel
So
Andy
you're
was
saying
in. Zoom
Andy
stood
was
for, like,
worse than
an
Ralph
hour.
with that shit?
Oh, for sure.
Oh my
for sure.
Is
Dude.
that even a question, brother? I'm sorry. Like, is that?
Oh yeah.
Well, does the audience realize that Andy is worse than Ralph with the doxing shit and trying to get people's information?
I mean, Ralph was fucking crucified for doxing like one.
I know they
vape.
scream about that every show, and
Andy did the same shit or worse. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 100%.
Andy
I guess he was just more
10
sneaky
times
about
worse than Ralph.
Oh, dude, he would always just send me a fucking DM. Like, he with Adol fucking flagged my Discord to delete our entire message history, like saying I gave them like threats of violence when I never did. So they just deleted my message history. But like I could show you where it's like, dude, geek, yo, you there? Geek, yo. Hey, go find out who this person is and find the information for me. Right? Yeah, and I'd be like, no.
And speaking of Zoom, we have a question from the chat. They asked if does Geek know if what Zoom said was true about Andy faking his training?
What for?
Whatever
for
you were around for
MMA?
training, I guess. Yeah,
for
MMA.
Oh,
when
yeah.
he was fighting Donga, yeah, probably.
Because we know he wasn't training for boxing. We know.
Well,
that.
no, he wasn't training because here's what ended up happening. Is Sinead, the queen she is, she went out and actually got him a membership in an MMA gym. Right.
What a queen!
Yeah.
Wow.
And so she was trying to support her man and trying to fucking
Sweetheart
get him
Sinead,
actually fucking
everybody.
trained. And he went for like a tour of the gym, and then he never went back. And he's like, "Yo, I'm gonna get my friend. Oh God, what was his fucking name? Kirby. He was living with him." The guy who was supposedly like a hang around for like the Canadian Hells Angels. That's where he's getting his coke, by the way.
Yeah, that was this coach guy. He's still hanging out with him, I think, to this day.
His roommate.
No, Kirby wants nothing to do with him.
Oh, really? It's some other guy then. He was hanging out with some other guy, like giving him
You're
blow.
saying even Warski's IRL friends also learn that he's a huge piece of shit and want nothing to do with him. It's not just online.
Yeah, that's very true. Like Chris wants absolutely nothing to do with him. Like Chris, he showed up to Chris's fucking what was it? Before you get married, you have like before you get married, you have like a big old like
party, like a party, a shower.
Like a reception
party.
Yeah. It's like a practice reception or whatever, right?
Okay.
Like so, Andy showed up there, and Chris was so fucking mad that he was there. He did not want him there at all, and he just showed up just to be an asshole and ruin the night to piss Chris off. The other guy, the one that's in or the one that's in Miami, in that the one guy that came down, I think his name's
The
Joe.
little Asian guy?
No, Joe. Like I think it's Joe is his name. Yeah, he doesn't like him either. He's like super fucking rich. He's got a lot of money. He like created like an app for Porsche or whatever. But like, yeah, he wants nothing to do with Andy anymore because of the drugs and borrowing money, never paying it back, kind of shit.
Oh.
Yeah. Like pretty much all of his IRL friends.
So
up
Warski
there.
ripped off all his
No,
IRL.
no.
So he would get drugs, and then he'd be like, "Oh, I'll pay you later," and then that was it.
I swear I'll pay you back.
He dodged him.
Literally
Andy's
with the
no
drug
wonder
addict beef.
Andy's so fucking paranoid. Like he owes drug dealers money and stuff. It makes more sense.
Borrow
when you
people's
really
TVs
think
and never
about
returned.
it. Yeah.
Can I borrow your television? I'll bring it back. I swear.
Those drug dealers are going to repossess that $5,000 in water physics
Yeah.
to get.
Yeah, dude. Like I'm telling you,
No
I was
wonder
there
Andy
and
doesn't leave his
verified.
house. Like he's got drug dealers looking around for him.
Got a
like
hit
coke
out of
dealers.
They can look on Kino Casino and see all the money he's making, and then they hear about him blowing like $6,000 on water physics and Unreal Engine. They're like getting their fucking blade sharpened and shit, like wrapping barbed wire on a baseball bat.
It
Just hearing
explains the bots too, because I remember Andy years ago. Andy used to say, "I don't care if I'm streaming to 5 people. I just want to make enough money to live." When he was doing the speed running, and he's like,
Yeah.
"This is what makes me happy. This is the only
And the
thing that
purple
makes me
dragon.
happy." Yeah, and the purple dragon. And it makes sense now why he doesn't leave his parents' office. And
Is he still living with them, or I heard he moved like
he moved
down
a few doors
down the street
in the same
Yeah.
in the same complex, same hallway,
it's
like
the
3 doors
exact
down.
same. He streams from the exact
Well,
same.
I
room.
live near her, so I live near my mommy, so I don't have to cook for myself.
Well, yeah, because they're in like a big high-rise building.
Yeah, because he told me, I can verify. He said like, yeah, I just moved a few doors down from my folks, so I can still go see him whenever I want. Like that was just something offhand
That's
mentioned.
rough, man. You gotta like cut
This
the
is-
cord, move away.
And this is a good question because I was trying to get it at a Raven yesterday, and she did tell us that they had constant domestics. Ashton would lose bets on Taiwanese ping pong at like 5 in the morning, okay, and go into
Elderly
a rage,
pickleball.
thousands and thousands of dollars, okay, and he would go into a rage. And Andy would be like hunched in the corner, texting like the girls that he talks to, saying, "I'm so scared right now. Anthony is freaking out.
He's crazy.
It's
Can I
crazy."
stick my dick in you? I'm scared.
Yes. So, but do Kyler or Geek? I don't think Geek knows, but Kyler might know. Do you know why they stopped living together? Do you know the level of domestic? Because you were in contact with Andy for during this time.
Yeah, we really didn't talk about stuff that deep. Honestly, I should, looking back on it, I should have pressed harder because I didn't really give a fuck about the casino at the time.
Not you.
Yeah, because like he had a new person to exploit and like use for content or whatever the fuck, and then it's like I didn't really give a fuck because I didn't know Ashton really. I thought Kino Casino was boring. In fact, the first night Kino Casino happened, I just streamed on my own, like a game stream or whatever the fuck, and he got so mad at me for daring to stream, and I'm like, well, not everyone who watched our show cares about Nick Fuentes. This is the Nick Fuentes show, and
he
got
would get mad
so
at me
mad.
back in the day if I didn't stop streaming when he was streaming. He would get mad at me.
Oh yeah, and it's like, dude, you guys have like 500 viewers, whatever the fuck it was, the first episode, and it's like I got like 15, like of the people who used to watch our show,
Yeah,
and
who's
like,
the
it
new
made him.
Kyler? Who's the new Kyler? Is that Beezer? Who's the new Kyler?
No, that's Ashton.
Well, it's Ashton. He's the
Ashton's
co-host.
the new Kyler.
I never donated to fucking Kino Casino. Or
I know that you've never done
Kyler was.
I was a
Kyler
caller.
was the new. Kyler was the new geek. You know, I was
Yes,
the new.
it's true.
Matryoshka doll.
You're
Yeah.
the new anal vape, if I remember right?
No, that's the reason why Angel Vape got so mad, is because Andy wouldn't call him a co-host, and he fucking spurred out.
But it's like, yeah, it's Ashton's the new Kyler because Andy does not have like an internal monologue of his own to do something out of his own volition. No pun intended. Volition Radio, shouts out.
Boy, that's an old one, man.
That's a really good cut. That's a really good cut. But he doesn't have like the creative spark in him. He has ideas that are kind of like fleeting dross, but the hammer strikes the anvil and the sparks fly out. That's Andy's brain. It's just these sparks fly out, they flicker away all the time. So he needs somebody there. And you notice he's adopted almost all. Yeah, he's adopted all of Ashton's mannerisms. He moralizes like Ashton does, which is not what Andy was supposed to do. Andy's a funny guy. He's a joke cracker. But he just moralizes like Ashton does because he has no person. He's like a BPD woman. He just chameleons with his current fucking co-host. And with me, like, he would say stuff to me like, "Oh man, you're so cool, man. Like, I wish I was cool as you." Like shit like that. And I'm like, "Okay, like you're so funny, dude. Like, you know, you're good at comedy, blah blah blah." And then he would say stuff like, "I wish I had your style," you know, like little comments like that. And it's just like, okay, it's flattering, certainly, but it's like, you know, because the guy can't dress himself either. We've seen that. But, yeah.
It's like a toddler.
Another great example of what Andy's like. Andy is the silly putty to when you put it on the comic strip on the newspaper and then peel it off. Like that's literally
you warp it a little bit.
You warp it. It's not as good.
Yeah, it's not. It's not a perfect copy, but it is a copy nonetheless.
Like he'll see somebody doing something or trending sort of on YouTube or whatever, and then that's what he does. He breaks out his little egg with the silly putty and goes slaps it right on it and goes, "Yeah, now I'm gonna make a much more inferior copy of that."
Because that's what KinoKasino. Because before he started KinoKasino, he was a big fan of Pod Awful. He mentioned to me how funny Jesse was on the show. Like, we'd love having him on. Like, I think Jesse's one of the funniest guys on the fucking planet. But he would tell me he's listening to Pod Awful when he was working out or whatever the fuck. I mean, like one of, not the. I think he's one of. I think he's pretty goddamn funny.
I think he's funny when he's being himself. I think when he does the bits, I think it doesn't work.
He doesn't. He doesn't always bat 100.
I did a show with Jesse, not that long ago, like a few weeks ago, and he was spurging out at me, like losing his mind at me. And there he was funny. Him just going off and being a normal person, he was actually funny, and I was actually entertained by him. But then I just watched this show with him. He had EVS on, and it was just nonsense. Like he was leaving
I don't think he's good
and he was leaving the call, then he was going back into the call.
I thought that was funny.
Oh,
because he was proving that he had a back door into his StreamYard.
I know, but it's just not even funny. I mean, it was actually funny. He was arguing with EVS and it was funny, and he was not like trying to do a bit. And then as soon as he went into the bit, it lost me.
He broke character with EVS. Yeah, I think his shtick's funny. I don't know.
When he breaks character, he's funny. I'll give him that.
I think he's funny both ways. I agree with you on that. I don't disagree with you on. I think we agree more than we disagree on this issue. I'll put it that way. I do think he's funny as fuck.
Showed up in the pickle suit and fucking Ashton.
Yeah, that was funny. Like, yeah, that was funny. I was gonna say Andy, but basically KinoKasino is, and also shouts out Cast Iron over here. He says, ask me about how Warski basically wanted to copy Pod Awful and Red Bar. So yeah, this is basically, again, him taking something that he likes and is better than his show and then making an inferior gay copy of it. Because in theory, KinoKasino could be a good show. Like if Andy actually was himself and was like cracking dumb jokes and shit, you know, and like riffing, you know, whatever, and Ashton was the moralizing one. But over time, it just became they're both moralizing, and it's not funny. It's not authentically to him. I don't even know what authentically is to him anymore.
Well, that was kind of originally the point that we had.
Have your straight man, right? Like you gotta have a straight man to set everything up, and that's what I always try to do when we were doing Warpath. Like I wouldn't try to be as funny as I think I could be in certain situations because I was trying to sell Andy, right? Like and set him up, and he's just but. Yeah, he starts to like mimic you, right? And then it's just like now you got two straight men, and it's just like it's not as funny anymore. It just sucks. And also with the Red Bar thing, that I ended like the last of our doing streaming together because I got tired of. I was like, dude, if you don't stop fucking clapping and fucking doing the Red Bar shtick, we're not doing any more shows. I'm
I had
done.
to work
I'm not
around the
gonna do
red
it.
bar stuff so hard. I had to really work around the red bar stuff. He wanted to bring in all of the red bar stuff to Twisted Mind. I'm
So-
like, dude, we got it.
Yeah, the red. I mean, he's a low rent red bar. We know that Andy is obsessed with red
But
bar.
it's the format of the show too. It's the Joker. I'm not sure if they still even do Jokers or not. Or
no,
they just
it doesn't have anything to do with red bar. The format of the show.
Okay, because they used to have like Jokers and goons and
Yes.
fools. Like it was just fool watching, or goon watching on Kino Casino was Jokers. That was the whole thing. And they had, I haven't seen an episode of it, so I don't know what the show's like anymore. But it used to have like a betting gimmick and like videos of like a woman talking, and like they put effort into it. I don't know what the show even is now. I've seen clips. It's just
Oh yeah, when they paid that like Eastern European chick to go, "You're watching the Kino Casino."
That's the only thing that still exists from the original show.
Really?
European lady. Everything else has been gutted.
Wow.
It's all
They just yell and scream, and every show is the best show ever. Like this show is crazy.
This is the most schizophrenic, mind broken, fucking epileptic grand mal seizure episode of Kino Casino ever. Whoa, buddy.
Ashton rocking back and forth, chewing on his pen while Andy's just making
His
noise.
microphone keeps
Sweating
doing this.
profusely.
They need to get him a headset mic again because he sounded better on the shitty headset mic because he could rock back and forth and it wouldn't constantly do this all.
Oh, he bought that fucking expensive ass mic, and it sounds even worse than it used to sound. It's like,
Dude, me and Failure like tried to sit down and watch like some Kino Casino one night, like, and
Nobody
like, we were
could
just
watch
like,
it.
what?
Nobody
I'm like, what the fuck is
well,
this shit?
originally,
This
like
is-
we told Ashton, you need to like have Tardsky, like, you gotta like kind of press him a little bit. You need to do like, okay, let's watch Aim, Andy. It's the anniversary of Aim. Let's watch it together. Won't that be great? But every
Oh yeah,
single time, I
the
feel like
best
that
the
gets
best
shot
thing with
down.
Andy is to squeeze him. You're right, 100%.
That's what we
It
told
is
him.
the best thing to do is to get him to spurg out, to get him to like overreact and freak out. That's peak Andy.
Almost
That's what
like a
people want
low
to see.
rent, like Kenny versus Spenny, almost in a way.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, it's a
That's
good
what,
example,
and that's
yeah.
what we kind of wanted in the first place. Is like if Andy's gonna be the co-host, then you got to kind of press him a little bit on stuff. But no, it just became, oh, we can't make fun of Andy. Andy doesn't want to do this. Andy doesn't want to cover this. Andy's friends with this person, so we can't talk about this person.
Yeah.
And it's
So
just
there was
like,
originally a vision going into Kino Casino then of like
Oh,
an
yeah.
actual show. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you guys helped make it. I forgot. I'm sitting in the car.
Yeah, we lived.
Okay. Oh
we're
hey,
like,
what's
okay,
going on, guys? Hey.
It's the AIM anniversary. Have Andy watch it with you. Or
Yes,
here's this
Andy-
Turn the heat up on him a little bit. Yeah.
Yes,
You
and Ralph is trying to turn the Kino Casino against its own creators. Sounds like, and he'll lie with them.
Oh,
That's-
never ended
That's
up
his
the way we
tagline. That's the tagline, Mr. Squire. They're
I
rebelling
say
against
even
their
from
own
the first
creator.
episode, like every episode from then on, it just slowly became less about the vision and more about whatever Andy wanted.
Well, yes. That's why they were watching like fat people eat food at a buffet. I mean, this
Yeah, and like A-logging some guy's children because he's taking them to the buffet.
Okay, look, I'm gonna tell you guys some background baseball and Twisted Mind no one gives a fuck about, but ties into that too. I would do a lot of the heavy lifting on show links and stuff to bring to react to and watch.
Yes,
Like I would just
failure
find
is alive,
deranged shit.
chat. Yes, failure is alive. Sorry.
Yeah, failure did not pass away. Do not rest
Everybody
in peace,
keeps
failure.
asking.
Since
Can you get failure on
9
here?
o'clock?
Wake
No,
failure
he's-
that Cuban
he's-
ass up and get him on here.
He got a regular job. He's got to be up.
But
early
just
in
to
the
put a pin in it though, like whenever he would bring shit to the table, it was like the most like unfunny shit, and he would get personally offended on the show when I no sold it because I'm like, this sucks, dude. This is not funny. Like I can't fake this. It has to be real. And he would like stop the show and like get upset at me, and it was awkward. And I had to like defuse the situation on air and play it off.
Oh,
But he would
jeez.
get like legitimately like upset and like about to cry because I wasn't laughing at like what's that cheater show with that one guy, you know?
Joey
Do you
Greco?
know the interaction,
Clark
the interaction that you and fucking Andy had on Twisted Mind that just it fucking slayed me and failure so much was it like, Andy, do you think you're being belligerent? And he's like, what do you mean? What do you think I'm being belligerent? You just start fucking getting all
I
fucking
would
mad
try
at
to be
you.
like, Andy, like, you think you're being a little bit too, and he'd be like, what do you mean?
No, he was saying like the chat was calling him belligerent, and he was like, "Well, why people keep saying I'm belligerent?" And then you literally said, "Well, Andy, do you think you're being belligerent?" And he fucking lost it on you.
Yeah. And I wouldn't put up with it too, because he would get mad at me because I wouldn't back down. I'm like, dude, if you bring unfunny shit to the show, I'm gonna nose hell. I'm sorry. And then it turns out, like, yeah, like you guys mentioned here, the stuff he brought to Kino Casino was fat people eating. Wow, awesome, Warski.
Do you guys
Yeah,
want
and
to
we
take?
don't know if it was him or if it was just a pay pig that fucking gave it to him. Like that's the other thing. It's like now a lot of the content they get is
Well,
just
that's
from
Andy
people.
though, because Andy produces all the pay pigs to present their content.
He's
for cash.
profit motive, profit oriented. Yeah. It's all about the dollar bills with him.
Do you want to take another trip down memory lane with the revenge porn response?
Oh, okay, topical.
Yeah. We could.
Okay.
Geek Thulu says it was.
I'm energized. I can go a little bit longer. I
Says
got
it was
re-energized.
Alex, but I'm not so sure.
I'm definitely pretty sure it was Alex. I don't because if Andy would
How I
have
was
done
sure I
it,
thought it
he
was
would have
Bibble
done
that
it
got
was
the channel taken down. It turns out you were fucking, you were fucking Montreal smear me behind the scenes. What the fuck? I don't know, man.
You can't take that belt back to
Bibble
Canada.
was framed. All right, here we go.
Hey everyone, I'm not sure if you've heard, but I've been hacked on a few different accounts. And there's a lot of speculation, rumors, and confusion about this whole situation. So I've written a statement that I'm going to be reading because I want to keep everything short, concise, and to the point.
This is a serious voice. Yeah, it's a professional voice.
Serious.
First thing I noticed.
Oh my god.
And he looks completely fucked
I
up.
had messages asking why I deleted my Twitch. This prompted me to check my email, and I discovered my Instagram, Adobe account, and Twitter had also been hacked. Luckily,
Jesus Christ.
By the way, he doesn't have an Adobe account. You know how he had an Adobe account? Failure had an Adobe account, and Failure gave him the password.
on my main email.
Did he frequently lose and lock himself out of the Adobe
What a
account?
fucking bomb, dude.
People are saying this is too quiet.
It is very quiet.
Well, the clip originally was this quiet, if you guys recall back in the day. It was
He's being a very serious man.
Very
You're
quiet.
right.
Andy is whispering. It's 3 a.m. He doesn't want to wake his parents. He's in their office.
Someone told him to speak in hushed tones for his response. He took it literally.
All right, you guys mute yourselves. I'll boost the audio because it's only 2 minutes.
Yeah,
I'll
shut the
boost
fuck
it
up.
through OBS so the audience can hear it. We'll try to help out the audience here. They've been very patient tonight.
Shouts out the chat.
Unfortunately, the person who hacked had changed my Twitter email. The emails that I be able to change passwords and everything. So I wasn't able to get my Twitter back immediately, which was horrifying. But luckily today, around 3:30 p.m., I managed to get the email switched back using Twitter's hack report system, and I managed to change the email and change the password. But the damage on Twitter was already done. They blocked everyone who had been following Ethan Ralph from what it looks like. I also got messages from people asking why I blocked them, if I was angry at them, stuff like that. They also tweeted awful things about Ralph, and they sent about 50 girls messages, lewd messages, and all of them are confused and like, what the hell is wrong with you? And it's messed up. It's awful. It's the worst. And this morning, they posted a lewd picture of a girl who had sent me a private picture and posted it to make it look like I was a vindictive. I would never do something like that. That's disgusting. That's horrific. I would never do that. It's not only wrong, but it's illegal. The picture had been sent to me via text message, but I had DM'd it to myself months ago so I could see it on a bigger screen. That's what happened there. I am working in full cooperation with authorities to find the person who did this disgusting and illegal act. Sorry about that.
That's Alex trying to get in my phone again, faggot.
And I'll be handing everything over that can be used as evidence to catch who did this. While I have some suspicions about who may have done it, I'm not an investigator, cop, or judge, so I'm going to keep that to myself.
Nobody thinks that, Andy.
I'm taking this very seriously, and I will not be responding anymore to anyone about this matter. And I will be also taking time off the internet to work on myself. Okay? Peace.
So,
The
Geek,
question
you were
is
here
why
for
would
this.
you have to work on yourself? Like that's a weird statement to say.
Well, I mean,
That
the
you're-
initial problem was caused by him being too horny. So if he was never so goddamn horny, you know, there would be no nudes to leak. So maybe that's what he.
Well,
meant.
I do know like with this girl, he did send that picture to himself.
You see it on a bigger screen.
So you could see it on a bigger screen. So he could jack off.
Fuck her fucking tits and fuck us all big, bro. Like, fuck.
Yeah, and like, dude, he would show me occasionally some of the fucking nudes that girls would send him, and like, and there are a lot of girls that just straight up just would send him nudes and like unprovoked, right? Like it wasn't like he didn't like every single girl just go, "Hey baby, you got the tits," and like no, there were a lot of girls that were just like, "You're so hot."
There was like streamer groupies back then, right? Like if you had a live stream with like a few hundred viewers, they would just send you shit back then. I think that's what I heard.
Oh, yeah, dude, I got nudes all the time, like fucking like Joy's little cat ladies. Man, those bitches had husbands and shit. They were like fucking sending me fucking.
There's a guy in
nudes.
the chat asking a question for Geek and Kyler if Andy cheated on his girlfriends or not.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He cheated on Liana because with the hookers in Vegas. Like that's
Well,
already known.
he
Yeah.
most infamously cheated on Sinead with Podcone.
Multiple times.
Yeah, but in
multiple
public.
times.
Why is that even a question? He did it publicly, like multiple times. Yes. The answer is yes, unequivocally yes.
He definitely has a type.
What he would do is he would tell me that him and Sinead broke up, right? But like the thing that he's so stupid about is me and Sinead we were friends. Like we talked a decent amount, and because she was always trying to go, Andy's a fucking idiot. Tell him he's a fucking idiot, Geek. You know, like
Thanks for us,
like,
Geek.
you know, and yeah, and fucking. Yeah, he told me like they broke up like when he went to they had broken up before he went to Knoxville, and I was just talking to Sinead one night and like and I was like, so you guys back together? And she's like, what are you talking about? We ain't never broke up, you know? And it's like I was like, oh
Whoops.
boy,
Whoops.
Whoops.
Oh, the Franzia Rumble, everybody.
Now, have you guys ever seen this before?
No.
Doesn't Andy actually take control over PPP?
Well, and then he loses control.
Oh, he does. Okay.
Yeah, he loses control. But if you
This
don't
is
think
great.
they hate
So-
each other, go ahead, Squire.
I
You
guess they were living in Vegas at this point, according to Iron Wilster.
Yes, supposedly, yeah.
So wait, they were living in Vegas? Why?
That's
We don't know.
that is kind of the odd thing is we're not sure why they were in Vegas.
Access to debauchery, I guess, like easy
Well,
access.
yeah, PPP.
I mean,
he sounds like a fucking gambler. So
They didn't seem to be there for very long. Maybe I don't know.
That wasn't destined to last very long.
Because Ash fucking bet all their fucking money away.
Yeah,
Jesus.
that's what I'm guessing was happening. Is just it was too close to easy access to all the gambling.
Hookers, you name it, drugs, whatever.
They love the
They probably
gambling.
just blew through all their money living.
Yeah, it's the worst place for them both to be in. It's horrible. It's a terrible fucking like. Why would they think that's a good fucking idea? That's dumb. That's the dumbest thing I've. Well,
I
that's
can
not
only
true,
think
but-
it's maybe they thought it would make memes for the show if they oh we're
Yeah,
in
it's
Vegas
like-
with you guys.
That,
but
that's
they-
on the
they
on
never
its
did
surface,
anything.
yeah. On its
Well,
surface, yeah. It's like
that would make
Casino.
sense. Like
Yeah.
they could literally just go get footage in Las Vegas. They could like fucking man on the street in Las Vegas and ask people retarded fucking questions and make content for their show, but they never did.
That would have been awesome.
It would have been funny to
That
see PPP in a fucking
that's exactly
mobility
Andy's
scooter,
group.
like with a fuck.
Man on the street shit, if you recall. Like the early Andy stuff was like man on the street. It was like shitty. But if Ashton was there, it probably would be interesting.
I don't remember that.
Well, he
no.
can't walk, so he can't be the. He can't.
Well,
do
that's
the
why he
man on
needs
the
a mobility
street stuff.
scooter.
But
Well, that's why he needs to get out. You
now
can't
we're
start
talking
walking
content.
unless you
Get Ashton
begin.
on the mobility scooter behind Andy for IRL content.
Oh no,
Give him
you know
a
what they
fast
do?
one.
they get one of those limos that have like the big hot tub in the back of it, and then put
He's got a cigar. One with visors in, yeah, that'd be. See, like, there's funny, there's funny
would
ideas
flood the
there,
shit
but
out of the
they-
fucking limo as soon as PPP sits in it. And just fucking all whoosh,
whoosh.
But that's
but
the
see,
fucking content. Like, what they're doing now is
it's really opening my eyes because you guys have good ideas for content, but they just rest on their laurels with this pay pig whale farm like thing they've set up, this gay ecosystem that I'm sure Andy's kind of like eased Ashton into becoming acceptable with, because I'm sure Ashton at some point wasn't cool with the idea of being beholden with this content to like a handful of people with too much
It
money to
happened
spend.
pretty quick. It was pretty fast.
Once
Well,
the
I
money
mean,
started coming in, I'm
literally
sure, yeah.
you literally have some whale dropping 25 grand so they can go to Vegas, and the whale doesn't want anything. Like, literally, they don't have to do any effort for the whales to give them money. The whales just give them the money.
Hey, Perspic, when are you gonna show
Oh,
up?
for fuck's sakes!
Stop running from me, bitch.
Go away, pedophile.
I got rid of fucking Shaggy.
Jesus Christ.
This is one of the only ones I won't let out.
Oh, is that Shaggy? Oh, that guy's
Yeah,
a fucking weirdo.
You know who Shaggy
That-
is, Geek?
Yeah, dude.
How does
that
everybody
motherfucker
know?
is-
Everybody does know who Shaggy is. I have to say, he has incredible name recognition.
Like he is literally going to be on local news. Man shoots woman and child. Fucking, yeah. Man burns pets alive. You know, like just
Man
fucking
drives boat.
My mind is blown. Even Geek is aware. So how
Is
do
that
you
the
know
guy
who
on
Shaggy
Twitter?
is? No, that's not.
I think I was
Shaggy.
watching. I think I was watching Gahool or something. I think I was
Oh,
watching.
you're a
Him scream.
Gahool
How many
head.
Shaggies are there? What the
Gahool's
fuck?
very
There's like
pleased
10
right now.
Shaggies. What the fuck?
Well,
S.O.
well, Mormon
Shaggy was a
Shaggy
guy.
the original Shaggy.
Yeah. S.O. Shaggy is a guy who used to cover Mormon
A-Log
Shaggy.
Shaggy,
Yeah, he used
yeah.
to clip everything that was Shaggy, and he has the best intro of all time. Hold on, I'll pull it up for you. Might as
Alex
well.
T. Large is
Or is
asking
that
how
no?
much
You know
ref-
what? It's too much of a deep. We'll try to keep this on course.
But
Yeah,
I want to ask real quick too, though: is esoteric Shaggyism and esoteric PPPism the same person?
No.
No.
Because it's just such a similar name. I'm like, that's weird. Okay.
Well, esoteric PPPism was like invented the whole shtick for the sector, at least.
Okay.
Yeah.
He used to do a lot of the.
I remember his videos were
proselytizing.
fucking crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, his
well, he
videos
was
were
finding them on
mostly
BitChute.
me doing 9/11. That was most of esoteric.
No, it was
PPPism.
not. It was not. There's
Well,
Yes,
a lot.
it
It was
was.
like Gnostic lore mixed in with like sector
Well,
material.
he
It was
actually
weird.
thought that Ashton was like a reincarnated god. I'm not kidding. He actually.
Yeah, I
thought
remember the videos. I watched them. They were weird.
Well,
They
no,
were, like,
he unironically thought this. Like, he
no,
would
no,
literally
I'm
tell
telling you, I
Ashton that,
watched
like,
those videos
God.
and I realized that I'm like, nobody could make this up unless they really believed it. So I know that, like that nigga was all in. Like it was like Gnosticism, the demiurge and shit, like all this stuff. And
Which
I'm like, this
series of
is deep,
videos? Are
bro.
you talking about the first ones? Or are you talking about the ones in the esotericism channel?
I think he's talking about the first ones where it was PPPism.
Yeah, it was Ashton as Shiva, the destroyer.
Yeah, it was all
Yeah.
weird symbolism of like
And
various
I was in
religions
a lot of
and
those videos as well as like a one-headed serpent that was feeding off of Ashton.
Okay, yeah, I think I remember that now. Yeah, now that I'm more familiar with you.
It was really well edited. That's when Alex T. Large is asking, I guess all of you guys, how much does the Kino Casino gross per month, or what's the revenue?
Probably in the tens of thousands, I'm assuming, with all the whale donos.
Yeah.
We're not really sure on that one.
It's hard to say because their sources are kind of all over.
Their money went down. People were calculating for a while, and their money went down to like 500 a stream, 600 a stream. But it did shoot back up with the Phil stuff. We'll see
Well,
what
yeah,
happens.
because
But
the Phil.
Oh my god!
it's not the 3,000-4,000 they were making every show, but it's
Well, yeah,
gotten
they
better.
have Metokur Masochist to drop like 100 subs.
Yeah,
What's
Metokur
again? A few of those DMs with PPP to fucking Phil, and like he really is thirsty for Phil. Like I really think that
yeah,
I think he was angling to possibly get out from under Andy.
Oh,
yeah,
for sure.
Yeah.
Well, he wanted Phil to become the king of
I
hate
cannot
again.
find the anime, guys. I looked. I can't
At
find
this
the anime.
point, if PPP doesn't know that that
He's
Andy's a
blinded.
ticking time bomb, essentially, he's an idiot. He's a bigger
Oh.
idiot than anyone
He's
ever.
Oh,
definitely
I guarantee you there are DMs out there between Andy and other people that are just trashing PPP, even current date.
Oh, I'm sure there are.
Because apparently that's what he did to me. Like he used to shit talk failure to me, and then he shit talk me to failure, and for like the longest time we thought like we hated each other and didn't like each other.
There I
but-
am. Perspicacity
It's
is the lowest
Oh, yeah.
form of life.
There you are. Yeah,
Yeah, you're there, but like you were not the main. Let's be
I didn't know
honest.
who you really were back then. I didn't
First
follow
video's
that side
anime.
too hard,
First
so I
video,
didn't watch that one.
28.
out there.
That's anime.
Yeah, but that's not the anime where it's Surfer and Ashton fighting on a swastika in space. Where is that?
Yeah, it is.
Where is that part? Oh, there it is. It's at
Yeah.
the end.
Yeah, it's at the end.
Yeah, this is incredible. I remember this. This rules.
You say you spent 450 hours on this, by the way?
I believe it.
Yeah, he spent
This
a
was
ton.
amazing.
Well,
This
I
is the
bet you-
future we were denied.
I bet you with AI, you can probably actually make this now.
It's too bad like everybody's fucking relationships change so quick. He never has a chance to finish anything.
See, they're fighting on the swastika.
This is the future we were cheated out of. Now we have Andy and Ashton doing the gayest show ever made.
Fuck all.
too
All the
emotionally
paychecks.
invested.
Just give them all the money.
Paycheck, mentally ill dono farming. It's really what it is.
This
It's
is
Nick
like
Jr.
content.
Well, we got this. We got this fight instead.
You got this at least.
So let's go into it. That was a good prep for this. That was an animation fight. This is a real one.
Isn't that hockey jersey supposed to be loose?
Why is this muted?
Wait, well, they left
Oh,
the
here we go.
kitchen. Bro, you haven't even started cooking.
They were doing
yet.
more coke. I think they were saying they wanted to do more coke before they fought on the floor.
Dude, I
Who's
have a
there?
beer. Where'd it go?
Is that Jaden?
That's
Yo,
Jaden,
Ralph,
yes.
what's up? What's up, brother?
Is the gayest
Shout out
show
to
ever
Ralph.
made?
What's up, brother? Good to see
Is
you.
you
Shout out to
guys,
Breakfast.
because you
Cheers.
fucking kick Mom and Shaggy, and that's what we all want to see, the fucking Mom and Shaggy do his
Nobody,
thing.
you
fucking
and
ruined it
Surfer,
again.
you Euros and
Ruined it.
Surfer and whatever. Just be grateful I let you still be in the chat on that sock. Okay.
Look, we want Mom and Shaggy.
Can you be
Yes,
nice?
it's
Can you be nice, or do I have to kick you?
This can't be another circle jack. I don't want to jack off with you guys. Like,
Well, then
I just
fucking
want.
leave, buddy. This is a private server.
Yeah.
We all want Mom and Shaggy. And this is cowardice. This is. You're a part of the problem. You guys are part of the problem.
Why don't you? Okay, he's gone.
That's fair enough. Okay. Whatever the fuck he said, if it was good, I
He's
agree. If it's bad, I
wasted.
disagree.
Euros, Jesus, Euros, you were like really wasted, bro.
Was that Euros? It sounded like someone else.
Or maybe that was maybe
that
that
was
was
that
the
other
other
weirdo.
one that
was a
was
special needs student.
in
It sounded
Impreza
like we were-
videos with Brian. I think that was
fuck?
another one. I've
Brian
heard
was
that voice. I don't think that was Euros. I think you're right. That was what's his name?
That was that other weirdo. I forget
Yeah.
the fuck his name.
He was
Some insect.
wasted, bro.
That was crazy.
I thought it was Euros wasted at first, but it wasn't. It was that other guy.
Someone check his liver cells, please. That was not good.
Shaggy
dude.
on that.
Happy 4th, bros.
Yeah, I know now. It wasn't Euros.
Glad to
Isn't
see
the
you
guy
guys.
that
Hope
got, like,
everyone
cut
is
by
having a
PPP?
great 4th. Hope
Yes.
everyone's staying
Yes.
safe. Hope everyone's having a
You
good
almost
time.
stabbed
Countdown for
between him and food.
All right. Hold on. All right.
Literally, because
5,
in the
4,
Here we go.
3, 2.
Like, is the AC
One,
on?
go!
Like,
Yes.
why is he sweating so good?
He's 600
He's
pounds.
wearing a human suit on top of his human suit. His laugh sounds like a chair squeaking on a tile floor.
All I hear, all I can visualize is just PPP going.
Look at Ashton very limply trying to get away. Look at him.
He's so fucked up, he can't even fight back.
He's so
Oh
coked
wow!
out.
Look
and
at
drunk.
Ashton, gun exposed, very
He
disrespectful.
can't
Wow,
move. He's so
body.
fat. His body's like collapsed under the weight.
Yeah.
Look at Ashton, distended on the floor, splayed out like a bitch by a cokehead.
Just tap,
Put it in his
end it,
face.
man.
Buddy, I shit my pants, buddy. Come on, buddy.
Like,
Get
Ashton's
off.
not expecting Andy to put him in a headlock, though, clearly. But Andy is pissed because he's hurt himself because they fell on the floor and he's got a big red mark on his back.
Look at his organ failure bloater gut. How
Oh yeah,
disrespectful.
he did fuck up his back.
Holy, just tap.
Oh god, yeah.
It's so
Ashton
Look at Andy's face.
Mother-
He's like,
Andy wants
Just
to
tap,
kill him.
just tap, just tap.
Andy
just
actually
tap.
wants to fucking
Because
kill
they're
him,
so
yeah.
coked out. Look at his jaw.
no,
Look
you.
at his jaw.
Wait,
Hold on.
pause
I'm
it
gonna
real quick.
slow
I
it
want to
down.
point out that you're right. He does want to kill him because that same look is the same look that Mel Gibson gives people in Lethal Weapon movies when he chokes them out too, like the bad guy at the end. That's the same look. He's like, "Oh, motherfucker, go!
I'm gonna kill you. Look at his jaw going. Look at the jaw, the coke jaw. Look at it go.
Like it's
Let's
like the
see.
Punisher against the Russian. Like Jesus Christ.
Look at like he's like chewing. Look, his jaw is going all over the place.
Dude, it would be hilarious if like you just saw a wet stain just start to form, just pissing his pants.
Tap, just tap, just tap, just tap.
Dude, man, they need to check his O2 levels, man. That motherfucker is probably at like fucking running at like 20%. Jesus Christ.
Just tap.
He's not having a good time.
He's totally gassed. He fought him for 2 seconds. He's totally gassed.
It's over. Just end it.
He's so fat he can't even get his
Bro,
arms up.
dude, he's gonna die. Just end it.
Well, he can't hold himself up, so he has to use his arm to support himself.
Yeah.
So he can't use the other arm to try to wrench Andy's.
End it. It's over. It's over.
should
It's
just
over.
lay on Andy.
He's gonna die.
Yeah.
He wants him to die. This is what he really wants.
Choke me out. No, don't choke
I
him
feel
out.
like he just always smells like fucking popcorn butter.
And Ashton wants to die. Andy wants to kill him, and Ashton wants to die at this point because he's been humiliated by Andy Warski wrestling on the floor.
You know, it is kind of like a metaphor for their actual like relationship.
It really is. That's why it's in there. Because it is a metaphor for their actual relationship.
Yeah, Alex is right in the chat. This is when PPP died. And what we see now is a clone.
No, he died in that.
No, he died a long, before the cabin.
All right, Deep Throat. When would you say that Ashton died?
Sometime around the surfer incident, maybe a bit before, or maybe a bit after. I can't remember exactly.
Do you think it was before he had Tardsky over at the apartment or after that?
It was around the time Snaky Veer Juice and those weird like ASMR videos he did was basically when you knew it was over. And this,
okay.
PPP died in the cabin.
The
Yeah,
Pig
he
Clips
throws
ASMR? You thought it was over already?
At that point, that was like the beginning.
That
and I
was a
think the
riff.
real-
That was a riff on Gonzo, though. Nobody got that because nobody has ever seen those Gonzo videos.
But I think like it was really 100% over when he snake surfer. I think that was like truly the end.
Well, yeah.
That night,
I'd say
that
the,
night
the
came
freezing
afterwards.
cabin after. Yeah, his whole mentality.
Of course. I mean, that's when you guys broke up, right?
Yeah.
Dude, end it! End it! It's over! It's over! It's done! It's over! I don't even know how this happened! Stop! It's over! It's GG! Stop
Vigi
fighting!
Game Snake. That's a name I
Ralph
haven't heard
wins
in a
if you
million
kill
years.
each other!
You remember Vigi Game Snake?
Ralph wins!
Vaguely.
If you kill each other, Ralph wins! Bro, you guys gotta chill.
They're coked out, bro.
You could look up the ending final fight of Lethal Weapon 1. It's the same
It's a
story.
draw. It's a draw. It's a draw.
Yeah.
It's a draw. Stop fighting.
It's not on a lawn doing it. They're in a fucking...
Yeah, the rain should have been doing
Everyone
it
chill
in
the
the
fuck
rain.
out. Bro, you guys, yeah, all right.
Head rice
All right, chill. Everyone chill. Everyone chill. Everyone chill. Everyone chill.
You have the video of-
Oh, did he cock his hand back to punch him?
Yeah,
he did.
He slowed down.
Do you have the video of Warski talking about the abortion?
It's a draw.
Yes.
It's a draw. It's a draw. It's a draw. Stop fighting.
Now, look, Ashton's able to wring his head out.
I've
Andy's
never realized how
holding on for
masculine he
dear
is.
life.
Well, it's probably because he's fucking sweaty and greasy.
It's so
He's able
fucking
to
fat.
fucking, it's like a greased pig. Yeah, like you
Yeah,
can't hold a whole.
he can't
you
hold
get a
on
hold
to
of
him because he's so greasy and sweaty. Look, he cocks it. Look, Andy's like, no, Ashton. No.
Oh shit! He's like,
Dude, that would have been the like if that was me as Andy, that would have been the end for fucking Ashley. You cocked your hand back, dude. I would have fucking just knocked your fucking teeth out immediately.
We're good. Everyone's good. Everyone's good.
I don't give a fuck if we're supposed to be friends and roommates. Nah, you
Look,
lose
and
your
then he
goddamn
kisses.
teeth.
Look, they make out after this.
Look at that.
oh,
Whoa, hey,
Whoa,
whoa,
buddy.
whoa,
Wait a
dude,
minute.
what the fuck?
Oh, yeah, that's not a European kiss. That's a I like men kiss.
Give him a little, give the little homie a smoocher, you know?
He wanted to
That's
taste
normal.
the sweat and butter on his face.
He get 3 kisses. That was 3.
Nice kisses on the face.
Ashton's fucking heart is going like a fucking war drum right now. Like,
He's so done.
Good on.
He's
probably
gonna
slept for
collapse.
he probably slept for like 20 hours after.
He's holding on to Andy right now because he can't
Yeah, he
really stand
can't
up on his
stand.
own.
His inner ear is like aching right now.
Oh yeah, look at him laying. Oh, he almost collapsed. Oh man. Oh boy.
So gassed. Holy shit.
I never really realized how fucking fat he is. Like I know people have said it a lot,
He's
but
even
God
fatter
damn.
now.
He's fatter now.
It's like an organ failure gut too. Like his body proportions tell him he has like some kind of organ.
I gotta go to the
failure.
bathroom and take a fucking massive shit, eh, buddy? Oh, you just worked out all the fucking White Castles I had earlier, bud. I'm gonna just shoot those
I'm
fuckers
telling you,
out in
but
the
I'm not
tournament.
constipated anymore at least.
Yeah.
All that
Fucking hot
squeeze,
pockets got to me, man. The cheese bound me up there, bud.
yeah, all that grease you're squeezing on my guts.
Look at Andy. He's like, look how muscular and great I look. So coked out right now.
I beat up a fat guy that can barely
Look
walk.
at it. Look at Warski's back. Like Warski got fucked up rolling around.
Does
on that
anyone know what
floor.
the story behind the red circle on his, like the tattoo on his back is?
Yeah, Geek, do you
Trying
know
to figure
that?
it out for forever. Like, and no, he just never.
It's a bullseye, isn't it?
Is it Silent Hill?
No.
I think it's like a Silent Hill sigil.
No, it was just like the way he tells it is just a random tattoo that he picked
No,
out.
hang
of a
on.
book.
I have. Hang on. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find it.
It looks like the things on the walls in Silent Hill 4 to me.
You're gonna sit there and trash Andy.
And I
for
know
me.
Warski, so I even know what that is.
I love Silent Hill. It's the best game ever.
I still have that.
Oh, this is back when they had a goal on the screen.
Yeah, this is back when they had the goals and stuff. Now the goals are secret. You can't actually see anything.
Take off some subs.
Yeah,
you know?
I feel like that's kind of a bad way. Like if you, especially if you're trying to grift everybody, having goals up there are great because like retards will keep donating to you to hit that goal. So you always make your goal like fucking 3 times the amount that you really want.
Oh, geek. By the way, is like the goal is like an XP meter or like a bar in a video game. So you get dopamine from like the bar 'cause it's like Final Fantasy when you're grinding your job.
Yeah,
in
we'll
Final Fantasy
level up.
5.
So
every time we level up, we'll add a new power, you know, and like yeah, fucking
A new overlay in OBS.
Go to the pick folder in the Mega.
Go to the
and
pick
it's
folder?
under Bullseye 1 and Bullseye 2. It explains what the fucking tattoo is.
Oh, there, yeah.
So he posts this picture of his workout, and then someone in the comments in the next picture asks him about it. My day 5 back workout. And
You
someone
made
says, "Is
AG
Andy-"
Cuck take this, didn't you? And Andy says, yes. Has Andy ever explained the tattoo? Is it just a bad case of ringworm?
It is supposed to be a bullseye for my bullfighting days in Portugal. Needs to be picked for start.
Well, that, see, people
Now,
like...
wait a minute.
Andy's a bullfighter in Portugal. We just watched the bullfighter
This
fucking
is before
footage.
that, though, isn't it? Because it's the old avatars. This is before the bullfighting thing.
Well, he probably did that a few times. That was like,
Well,
you know,
he would always talk about like their running of the bulls on the Azores like all the time, and like how amazing it was. So I mean, there may be maybe
he's
something to
making
it.
it seem like he had the big Spanish hat on, was waving the red flag and shit. Like that's not. And also bullfight bullseye. That doesn't even.
Oh
that's
god,
not-
dude! When he cut his fucking, when he did that, he was like,
The
"Yo,
Wolverine.
oh, I look like Wolverine."
I got chopped, bro. Hey, how about it?
He looks so
The Pikachu shirt with the MAGA hat on. Oh my Christ in heaven!
I look
Oh,
like
he
Wolverine.
really thought like he was cool.
He really thought he was very
Oh,
good.
dude, I
looking
remember
as
this
the
time. He's
Wolverine.
like, I'm an American now, you guys. Isn't this cool? I love America.
I'm gonna be able to move to America now. I
And
think
immediately moved back.
I think Knoxville is Nashville. I can't tell the difference.
It said Enville on the thing.
Dude, that story is so retarded because, like, me and another girl that was in my server, we basically set him up. We got him his flight and got his itinerary to him, and then Zoom fucked him and flew him into fucking Nashville instead of Knoxville. So I was just like, oh god, you fucking retard! Like, how did you? Like, dude, and Zoom's flight was more expensive. I'm like,
classic Corey. You know, what are we gonna do with that character? Really?
So Zoom is the one who fucking booked this ticket for him. He's like, yeah, take this flight, Andy.
Andy can't even book his own tickets. So
Oh my
he can
God.
even
book his own
tickets.
Holy fuck. Well, I mean, Ashton was telling us how Andy was begging him to help him find an apartment because he didn't know how to. We're like, what?
well, yeah, because
that
the
shocking?
apartment that he lived in before that was Chris's apartment. He moved in with Chris because, like, his girlfriend at the time, she like fucking left him because she found out he was cheating on her, and she when he was working at because he likes to call himself a butcher, but he really just worked at the deli in a grocery store.
Okay.
Yeah, he wasn't
Yeah,
an actual
okay.
butcher. He just
that lines
used
up
the,
with his
fucking-
exaggerations. Yeah.
Yeah, and
He packed the cold cuts.
Yeah, and so, like, while he was working his like 4-hour shift there, Steve fucking moved all the shit out. He came home and there was nothing there, and he was just sitting in the middle of the floor on the hardwood floor crying. And Chris came in and was like, "Come live with me." You know, it saved him. Like he
Wow,
was
good
he
guy,
had
Chris.
nothing.
Charitable Chris, everyone. What a mensch. It seems like there's a lot of nice people around him who do things for him.
Well,
and he just
Chris
ends up
stole
being the
all the
hardest shit
money
ever.
from. Didn't Chris steal all the money?
Yeah, Chris was the
No,
thief.
he didn't steal it. What happened was it was just an ACH debit that just came out every month that had always been there, and it was for his car.
Oh.
And then Andy,
You
because he was
stole
running
my
low on
money,
money
you fucking
and
asshole.
addicted to cocaine, he then like started like
Searching for funds.
throwing all this. Yeah, he was trying. That's when he charged back failure. That's
Oh my
know
God.
all. Yeah, fucking. Well, it was funny. He charged back failure. Took like $1,500 from him, but then failure made like $4,000, $5,000.
Did he really charge
on
back
this thing.
failure? Did he really?
Yes.
fall
That's
failure?
disgusting. If you did that, okay, like flagging someone's channel reporting is one thing, but like charging someone back like that can fuck them up financially
the
for a
fuck?
multitude of
Yeah,
reasons.
that's fucked.
And he did it on Christmas. He did it on the
Oh
Christmas.
my
season.
God, he's the
My God.
dirtiest fuck.
Oh,
Look
come
at him
on.
in Failure's giant fucking
needed a little
pajama
bit of
pants
He
here.
looks
His best
party.
friend Failure.
He looks like
my
Rackets
God.
in this picture, all cracked out.
And then we find out Warski actually
does.
stole from fucking Failure. That's unbelievable.
That's tough.
And he would always like make fun of the fact that he did it in front of failure. And I was kind of like, bro, like, what are you
He
doing?
said
That's
Failure
kinda
was his
fucked
best
up.
friend, and he stole money from Failure. God damn
Yeah.
it! Why couldn't Failure be here? Be
Yeah,
curious.
you'll find a lot of best friends that have little knife scars on their back.
Unbelievable. You want to watch the? Somebody requested the abortion thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was one person in the chat.
Geek, you actually know about the abortion stuff, so you'll
Oh,
know
yeah.
if this story is true.
Oh, okay.
I know it's dark, but
okay if
listen to
it's
what he says, and then you won't feel so
Really,
bad
and
about
that's
talking about it.
because Roe v. Wade has been overturned. And just to be serious for a moment, this is something that I had prayed for years. That is honestly the cause
the abortion issue is what got me into politics in the first place.
Oh, sure it did,
As a
actually.
Christian, I always thought it was barbaric.
That's why your
that we as a
co-host is an
society
abortionist.
sacrificed our children.
And
upon
that's
the
not
altar
even
of
an issue,
convenience.
though. Like, it's
I
a
thought that was
attention.
disgusting. I think that responsibility should
Do you
be
know
more
who
of
you're
a
on the show
virtue
with,
in
Ashton?
society as
No,
opposed
he
to
doesn't.
just our
I love
own
how Andy
convenience.
just
So
could
abortion
give
on
two
demand has always
shits.
been something I've
Like, look at how much Andy
strongly
could not give a
against.
fuck
And I've
about what
always
Ashton's saying
believed
right now.
that one day it would be overturned and that we as a society
okay.
would look back on the time period where abortion was allowed as a disgusting period of time. There are literally millions of children were genocide, were killed. And so this is a big step forward to that, obviously, in
Yeah,
Canada.
that's terrible, I guess. I don't know.
Situation.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I'm sure. It's a big step forward in American politics.
Just laughing about abortion.
Of course, this doesn't
It's hilarious.
abortion everywhere. It just brings it back to the States, which is
You don't even
how it
live in
should
the
be.
U.S., Ashton. What
People
the
in
fuck?
America that live in different states
That's
should
not,
be
that's
able
so
to
weird.
choose the
Like
way
how
they
many
wanna live their
Canadians are
lives, I
involved with
think.
our fucking
Although,
politics.
to be
Oh,
honest
look,
with
Andy
you,
sees a dono,
you know
so
what,
he's
that's
like,
a weak
he's
position.
thinking.
That's a weak
Make a
position.
Metokur for
The truth is, we need a
$2,000.
federal ban, and we need it now.
Oh, I would have
We need
loved
it
if he
today.
interrupted him
We
with
need
the
a federal
fucking
ban.
dono.
He
That would've
has
been
a million
on
times.
all abortions across the land.
Andy Jr.
Pause for 1 second.
And they're like,
Andy
oh,
Jr.
You know, the thing with PPP is like, you know, even political tech, he's not even like a sort of serious commentator in the sense that, like, you know, what he's talking about is not like politically feasible at all. Like, even if Ralph was doing this commentary, he'd be like, I believe in X, but X won't happen. But like, it's almost like very naive.
Wait, so you're
but-
telling me that PPP is a sheltered fat idiot who's never had a real job in his life, has never been out in the real world or experienced any kind of like actual like life
Dude,
experience?
did you ever
That's
watch
crazy.
PPP's original videos? Where he
Yes,
was in
there
the
was-
back of a car screaming about being suppressed as a white man and white people don't have rights anymore? Did you ever watch the original PPP content? That's
No.
what he really is.
I didn't listen to every single one like you guys. I listened to.
I
quite a few,
love
though.
those. Those were great. That one in the back of the car, I wish I would have archived it.
Okay, but like that original whatever, he had like the mask and everything, and he was like doing like the 2018 sector bit. That's a bit different.
I don't think that was a bit. I don't think that was a bit at all. That wasn't a bit, bro. I sold it
point
as
is-
it was a bit. It was not a bit. That was 100% Ashton having a meltdown in the back of a car. That was real. That was.
I don't know about the car video. You're talking about the era where he had like the mask or whatever, and he wore the suit and whatever.
No, I'm talking
There's
about original PPP. Before he showed his asshole, he had like 30 videos.
Yeah, when he was doing it, he had the
He never had
tiki
any masks.
African. No, the African mask.
You're talking
on the
about the
wall.
African mask in the background?
Yeah, that and then the flags or whatever. He wore a suit.
Yeah, well, those videos were even before the African mask. Yes.
Okay, well, I'm not sure I've seen those.
I'm
What the
wearing
hell
starting
was
some
that?
deep lore tonight. This is crazy.
All right, here we go.
African mask.
Let's go into it. There were African masks on the back wall and a giant Israeli flag and a giant other flag in the back.
Oh, okay,
he had
yeah.
the don't tread on me flag.
Yes.
Oh, I have a question for everybody here. What is his actual opinion on things? Because I remember there's a video on BitChute of him doing like a 40-minute like bit where he's pretending to be like a Trump supporter and talking about like how much he loves Israel or whatever. But he's
Well,
like,
the Israel is probably ironic and the Trump support is real.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he's super religious, so that's probably why he supports Israel. So
it's like, the he and Surfer are fans of Murdoch, but I've seen like some.
Well, he did
like,
try to burn an Israeli flag once. That was a great stream. Sadly, it's gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
He was too retarded to realize that they make flags, fire resistant now.
Yeah, he tried to light it on fire in the bathtub, and then Croc came out. He's like, Ashton, what the hell are you doing? You're going to burn down the house. But the flag wouldn't catch on fire anyway.
Maybe it was maybe it would have ended up being a retarded baby. You don't know that.
I mean, it does have your
When I was at my
genetics, so.
cokehead days with my ex, had a fucking look. It was revealed by Geek Thulu, that fucking piece of shit. He revealed this. Now everyone thinks I care about this thing. I couldn't give a. And then they're like, and then Andy forced her to.
Then why
have
are you
it.
talking
And then
about
he played
it?
Mario where she sobbed. Oh, when she sobbed. You want to know
she's like, I'm pregnant. And I went, what are you gonna do? She's like, abortion. And I went, cool. That was the conversation. No.
I can't.
Like the problem with that is like it's not
elaborate.
It's
'Cause
not
he called
that
you out
we,
personally for this one, so I knew this clip would be perfect because he was screaming about you this whole stream.
the issue that I really took with it wasn't like the fact that he had an abortion, but it was the fact that she was like, I'm trying to figure out which Twitter account I had it under because I did talk to Sinead and bring it up. And I was gonna maybe take a screenshot, but I don't remember which Twitter account it was. But I talked to her and she reiterated the thing that I already knew anyways. It was the fact that like she was like, Andy, I'm pregnant. What are we going to do about it? Well, you need to get an abortion. And he basically was blackmailing her into getting an abortion. Otherwise, he was gonna like destroy her sponsor paperwork for like getting her citizenship.
What?
And so he was holding that over her head. That if she didn't get an abortion, he wouldn't keep doing the sponsoring thing so she could become a Canadian citizen because she's Irish. And then when she went to go get the abortion, Andy didn't want to go because he was too busy playing on his Switch, and she was sobbing in another room, just asking for him to like come like console her or whatever, because from what I've heard, like getting an abortion, it's not painless, right? Like you're sore, you're
this is
fucked
so
up.
fucked up.
Well, I imagine
so
the psychological will fuck you too,
Yeah, the psychological part of it's got
like lots of it. So
yeah, and like he was just like
So you're saying she didn't even want the abortion?
No, she didn't really want it.
She
didn't really. She didn't necessarily want it, but it's kind of good that she did get it because of the fact, because she really thought like this, the fact of a baby coming along might fix their relationship.
Every woman thinks that
never works.
Right, and like I was telling her, I'm like, nah, it's not gonna fix your guys' relationship. You guys are fucking toxic as fuck for each other. You're an alcoholic, you drink all the time, he's a drug addict, and like fucking y'all need to stop that shit. But yeah, so she's like in another room crying, and he's literally on a call with me. He's like, she won't fucking stop crying, and like just God, what the fuck does she need? And it's just like, just sleep. Take your pain meds and go to sleep. And I'm just like, ugh, dude, like not a good fucking look, bro. Like I was like, ugh. And I was just praying to God like that they would fucking hurry up and break up and just stay apart.
So his story is completely fictitious here, that she said, I want an abortion. He said, okay, and went back to playing Mario Brothers speedrunning.
No.
He literally forced her to get an abortion.
Yeah, he went there. He was holding her
oh my God, that's really this is really fucking dark, geek. Like that's really dark stuff.
I had to tell him, I don't know. I don't even know if like this is actually a law or anything, but I do know in the States it is, that if you were to destroy that paperwork, that's a felony, right? Yeah. But I had to tell him that because one night he was getting ready to destroy her shit. It was like after like he went through her phone and saw where she was talking to someone, and was kind of talking not too positively about Andy, and he was calling me. He was like,
so he was stalking her. He was stalking through her phone.
Yeah, because he looked through her phone and then saw that message, and that he was going to destroy her paperwork. And I was like, dude, don't do that. That's like a felony. Like you could get a lot of prison time.
He was going to destroy her paperwork because she was talking shit about him on her phone. She was texting people, and because she was going to get the abortion.
Well, but it was more
so this was a threat that was all
she was
the
like
time.
saying shit.
He
she was
had like
saying
the
shit
papers.
he wasn't responsible, like that kind of. It wasn't like, oh, he's got a small dick. It was like, he's just not very responsible, and like it. I don't know. Yeah.
Shocker of all shocks. Fuck me.
Well, I didn't have.
That's dark.
People are saying I should have done this hours ago. I didn't have Geek hours ago. I have Geek now. You got to work with what you got now. So this is
Sometimes things just take
fascinating.
time to develop,
I am
too.
glad
Like,
that you
maybe
came,
the-
Geek. I hope that you
Yeah.
can get Failure, because I'm glad that you came, Geek, because that's really dark story. That he's basically holding her immigration papers hostage someplace, like threatening to destroy them every single time.
Yeah,
that anything
anytime
happens.
they would have a major fight, he would always threaten to like contact the immigration or destroy the paperwork and try to get her deported back to Ireland.
Wow, that is some evil shit.
In
Well,
some
it's
words
good
of
that
Andy
she got
Warski,
away from
this is
Warski.
dark.
Yeah, I mean, no wonder Andy is with a meth whore now. Now it makes perfect fucking sense.
A meth whore that he imported from another country. Do you think he's doing the same shit to her?
Yes!
Like he was.
Yes, Squire,
Is he still
this is
Rhode
the
Island?
fucking scam. Now we understand. Don't you get it? Like it clicked now. I was like, why would Andy fly in this 50-year-old fucking meth whore from Australia to live with him in his house? But now with this story, this actually makes perfect sense because Andy
And
has
she's desperate too. She was
pure
hitting up
leverage
everybody.
over her though to do whatever he wants. So
There's a
he's
guy
in
in
complete
chat.
control.
There's a guy in chat saying the
Did
story
I do
doesn't
some
check out.
connective tissue?
What?
Well, no, the story is legit, but like whether or not that actually is going to work, that's not the point. Like it may not have done anything, but to Sinead, she believes it, right? And
Andy's
uses
retarded, right? I mean, there's no doubt about it. But I'm sure he did probably say that because Andy will fly off the handle and say the most outrageous things at the drop of a hat.
Take it from me, yeah.
Now, whether he actually
reason to me.
had the papers or he could even find the papers are two totally, it's that he gets to threaten that every single time.
He's gonna sabotage her immigration process somehow.
He
either way.
legitimately was sitting at his desk at that old apartment, and because he would always like stream like to me, and like he literally had her paperwork in a manila envelope, and he took it out, and he was holding a fucking lighter, and like he was gonna burn him. Like I was just like, bro, yeah.
Jesus.
I was like, oh, don't do that, man. You could get in some serious trouble. And I'm like, whew.
Yeah, it's not like she can just get the paperwork redone. Like,
Well, yeah, but like, I don't know. Sinead, I mean, she was a bit of a druggie herself. I honestly think.
Well,
she's
you're
the
not.
one that introduced
Well,
cocaine to him.
Yeah, the nicest
You know?
thing we could say, we're not dealing with people who are the brightest bulbs.
Yeah.
So it
I mean,
makes
let's
a
be
lot more
honest, if
sense.
you're dating Andy Warski in the first place, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, like.
well, that's what we never got. It's like, the,
And
the
if
guy
you don't believe me, if I can get Failure in here some other time,
yeah, if
he'll
you could have
confirm it with
Failure,
me, too.
because
Tell
Failure.
him. Tell him.
Yeah, because Geek, you do have a reputation for being a little vengeful against Andy. But if Failure comes and backs up your story, then yeah. It's like 100%. Some of the audience is saying, no, I actually believe this story 100% because
Well, I mean,
I
it
could
makes
see
sense
Andy
because-
doing that.
It's like, how come Andy doesn't fucking go out? If Andy's making like 10 grand a month or fucking 20 grand a month or some insane amount of money, why doesn't he just walk outside and fucking get a woman? Why is he like importing?
He's terrible. He's terrible at talking to girls. Like he always
We've
has
seen
to
the
find
Raven
someone
Rain
that's a
text.
little.
You don't even need to be good at talking to girls. If you got money, you'll get girls. It's like, why the fuck is he importing these bitches from Discord and shit? It's like,
I don't know. That motherfucker is the salt on the slug of a pussy, right? Like it's like he
Women
can drive
do.
a pussy with conversation.
We had a story with Andy where Andy had flown out to the United States and got rejected, and the girl wouldn't even let him in her house. And they had supposedly been like dating online.
she wouldn't even kiss him. Like,
She wouldn't
apparently
even
it's
kiss
not-
him or let him in her house.
From, like, Texas? Was she from Texas?
Was that the one from Texas Squire? I can't remember.
No,
This would have been
I
in
don't-
2022. May, like April,
because
May
I know he
2022.
went down to meet that one whose nudes got leaked, and she's from Texas, I think.
Yeah, she was from
and
Texas.
Tyler probably
and she
knows
basically
some.
after meeting him, she didn't fuck him, she didn't do anything with him, and she just broke up with him.
Kyler,
I
do you
think
know
I know
anything
what you
about
guys
that?
are talking about.
So
Wait,
can you
is it-
elaborate?
Oh,
Well,
wait.
It was
This might be
during the Kino Casino times. Andy had to leave on vacation, and Ashton was like, "What the fuck, Andy?" And he's like, "I gotta go meet this girl in the U.S. We're gonna bang," and then he ended up not banging her.
I think
Nothing
I know. I think okay. This is Twisted Mind too, because remember we had a. I don't want to go too far into this because I don't want to implicate the woman at all. From what I know, she's a nice lady, and she.
You don't have to tell
responded
us
appropriately.
anything. You don't have to tell
I
us.
know, but
where she
like
was
I
or
don't
anything.
want to even like. She, you know what I mean? Like, but I'll say though, there was a girlfriend he had during Twisted.
Yeah.
Oh my! I can't forgot all about this. What the fuck? Okay, thank you, Jimmy Neutron brain aneurysm blast. Thank you. He had a girlfriend, and like they were e-dating or whatever, and then. Oh, this makes everything so much more sense now too with our situation now. Anyway, and so they're talking. You know, he's always going on about her. I gave him the good advice not to. I first told him not even to say to the internet that he had a girlfriend at all. And for a while he didn't even mention it. But after all, he had to say it. Like I have a girlfriend. You know,
Girlfriend that he's interested in because he'll retweet her and like constantly like.
Well, yeah, and he
tweet
thinks
at
that's
her.
like a girlfriend because he's tweeting at her and stuff. It's really bizarre. Like that
But
Raven
you-
girl, what she was saying, like it was lost on the audience.
But to cut to the chase though, right? Eventually they do end up meeting up, and she does not. He's in her house or apartment or whatever, and he's texting me the whole time, pissed or whatever, because she is not even like touching him at all. And he's there for like a week,
Yes,
Yes.
that's what we were told.
and she did not like interact with. She was nice to him, polite to him. I think maybe they kissed. Maybe I don't know.
No, they
But
never
they're-
even kissed.
I was told
Okay,
they didn't
no
do
touch
shit.
at all.
They went to the
Okay.
movies, and he
Yeah,
wouldn't
there you
even-
go.
he didn't
Yeah,
want
okay,
to-
yeah. They didn't even kiss. They didn't even hold hands or whatever. They didn't sleep in the same. He slept on the couch or whatever, some shit. And they were like e-dating for a long time. It was so serious. They got like the like a star map of the day that they started dating or whatever. You know, like a black
My
box.
God.
Yeah, it was like that. And then he gets there and he can't seal the deal. And it seemed like at the time that's all he wanted because he was just so hell bent on screwing this woman. Like he was just like talking about it, raging like, "Oh man, it was so weird. She was so weird and standoffish, dude. She didn't like, she didn't like whatever once like all the time." I'm like, dude, honestly, I don't blame her. Like you're a strange guy that she hasn't like physically like been with. It's different, I think, in circumstances like that. I kind of, Also, you're Andy Warski, so you're fucking repulsive to women, so it's also not helpful. And yeah, he was seething about it for like months and broke up with her over it and shit too. Like just basically iced her out over that because you wouldn't put out. Or even any kind of PDA or whatever you want to call it, like kissing.
Well, that's
holding
tough.
hands, whatever.
You fly out to see
Yeah,
a
you
girl
fly
and she
out,
won't even
nothing.
touch you. I mean, that's crazy. That's
I
like
mean, yeah,
real
maybe
rejection.
once you saw him in person, there's something about him that was gross.
He's
that just
probably
didn't carry
coked
over
out.
on camera.
He's probably
Yeah, he's
coked
probably
out of his
fucking.
mind.
He's just probably talking about like all of his dumb internet shit and
Well, he
talking
probably
about
went to fuck right away,
video
too.
games. Because Andy's not a bad looking guy, right? Like,
No,
so it's
not,
just,
well, not
it's-
then. And not
It's the
a few
complete
years ago.
package. You know what I mean? Like the attitude. He's probably
Yeah.
rushing towards sex. He probably want to jump her bones immediately, and that turned her off because
Well, have you guys seen these DMs between him and that Raven girl?
Yeah, he
The
was
fuck-
like telling him his dick is so hard and shit. Okay, Raven
Yeah, I have
Rain.
some of those.
I want to
Yeah,
make
put
this
those
very
up, bro.
clear to the audience. Andy hallucinated that Raven Rain was his girlfriend. He started calling her babe apropos of nothing.
Yeah, they're on the stream.
Okay.
So you
Yeah,
could look
because
on
like
the stream.
he flirts in these DMs like an Indian man. It's like, oh baby, I love
Yes,
you, baby, so much,
like
baby.
the Indian
baby, baby.
Facebook scammers.
Like yeah, like the Indian Facebook scammers and shit.
That's his way of interacting with women. Yeah.
I wish you could be here. I need you. I'm so sad that you were sleeping. I need you. What
All
the
right, chat. I'm not saying Andy is fucking Brad Pitt. I'm just saying he's above average in terms of his physical.
Yeah, I mean,
appearance.
Well,
he's
he
not,
used
like,
to be.
not
He
formed
was
or
like,
mutated.
sort of fit. He's
In
not.
shape, yeah.
He's a little guy. He's really rough looking now, but a younger Andy. He wasn't that bad looking. He was like sort of average. But now,
Average Andy, yeah.
Yeah.
Remember the meme?
I mean, if
Whenever
Cyrax,
Sinead said
if
Phoenix was
Average
average on
Andy,
air.
when
Yeah.
Sinead said, when he was
Average
talking about his
Andy.
dick size, and like,
He lost his mind about that.
That one, dude, that one sent quakes behind the scenes, man. Oh my lord.
Did he really lose his mind about Average Andy?
Yes, there was a massive fight between him and Sinead after that show.
Oh god, I remember.
Massive.
Big time domestic.
The chat wants to talk about Kirsten Pinecone.
Oh god.
Do you have anything to say about this fine specimen Pinecone?
Oh wait, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, you haven't seen
Oh
these?
wait a minute.
Oh, she's even more freakier looking now than that.
Yeah,
Squire, where are the?
Dude, she
Here she's normal, Squire. Yeah, here
she went through a bunch of different phases, like with Andy, like right after that point, she
was sort of okay. She was sort of okay here.
No, she got like, yeah, I think like right before the
gamer chat.
Dominoes, she dropped like a bunch of weight. Like she was like going to the gym and like she was starting to like look really good. And then all of a sudden she like got into this band or whatever, and then she just turned into this sloppy fucking scene queen looking bitch.
She
It
has
was
the PlayStation
so
logos tattooed on her fingers. What do you mean, Geethu? She's a very nice lady. I would love to take her to meet my mother, my
What are you
parents,
talking about?
everything.
I got a Mickey Mouse on my knuckle. I got a lightning bolt. I got a.
The lightning bolt
Oh
was
my
for Zoom,
God.
right?
No, the lightning bolt was for Tampa because it's Tampa Bay Lightning.
I don't know about that. I always thought it was for Zoom. I was hoping you would confirm. Damn.
You heard it here first, folks. Andy Warski branded himself permanently with the markings of Corey Barnhill.
Well, it is the exact. It literally is the exact same. It is the same symbol. It's a literal
Andy's so
lightning
lazy,
bolt
probably
for the
just saw
Flash.
it and just stole it. And like, oh, here's it for Tampa, dude. Fuck y'all. This is steal Zoom's lightning bolt. Like,
I never understand why fat people are so obsessed with the Flash, and I just don't ever get it. There's so many fat Flash fans.
they have dreams of moving fast someday.
Can you throw that in there too, Squire? Can you throw that in the folder, please?
Oh yes, 1 second. I'll put it in the same.
If you worked at Domino's and got Domino's tattooed on her ass cheek, is
Yeah,
that
like
basically
where's the good
that's
Pinecone pictures? These are like.
I see
old
some
Pinecone
cleavage
pictures.
over there.
There were some like there were.
I don't
some
want to
gym
show this
pictures.
one because I think you could see areola. Listen.
Oh yeah,
Areola.
Almost.
It's
Oh,
not
you
even
want
good
the-
areola. That's just
I
sloppy.
have
It
all
looks
those,
like a bag of fucking cottage
Yeah.
cheese, dude.
The Domino's pizzas where she met that boyfriend that was in a band, and then she started.
Yeah, the
I think
one
she
that
played
stuck the
bass.
Pinecone up her ass, right?
No, that was previous. She already.
That was
had
before the
Pinecone.
guy with the band. The Pinecone up her
yeah.
ass. Oh,
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
before that. Yeah. That was pre-Warski.
Now this is the girlfriend that Warski has now. He definitely has a type.
Chat, I want y'all to know
Is she
Tyrone hit it
missing-
first. Tyrone
Is
hit
she
it first.
missing up her teeth?
Probably.
I think she might be.
She smokes so much goddamn ice. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Like, she's from the meth capital of Australia. I mean, that's true. It's not even like. And you can see in
I
this
sent
picture
you
it's
the
not
one,
filtered. You
Squire,
can
if
see
it's
your
not
eye
in there
bags.
already.
Oh yeah, thank you first.
Yeah, put that
this
in there,
one.
please.
I'm putting it up there now.
This is girlfriend now. And you can
You
see
could tell me
she's
this
got
woman's
like
from
50.
Lawton, Oklahoma, and I believe you.
You could see like she's got like million filters on her face.
Oh, you can see the smoothing of the pixels underneath her eye bags. So you
By
can
the way,
see the
that
eye
picture
bags in the Tyrone
like
picture.
fucking old as fuck too. Look at the
Yeah,
date
she
on
looks
that.
like she's like 40.
It's a
Well,
MySpace.
she's
angle.
like 50. She's gotta be.
No way.
She's
Look
gotta
at the
be.
date.
Okay, is
Yeah,
this
look at
too
the
far?
date.
Does she actually have kids
Look,
or
this
no?
is
Like, I keep hearing that. Does
2014.
she have children?
This is
She has
2000.
kids, and they were taken away by the
Dude,
state.
this is 2014. Oh, wait.
2004.
Oh, that's 10
Oh, wait a
years
sec.
ago.
Wait a sec. I had it opened on the.
She
wrong
already looks old,
Look.
and it's 10 years ago.
Look at those bags under her eyes.
2014. This is her in 2014.
Like
That's
what
what
the
crank
fuck?
the dude
11
on.
years ago. This bitch is like 50.
And you can look in her other pictures and see where she hides the eye bags and see the pixel smoothing and shit. Like the other one you showed, you can see it.
Which one do you want me to do?
The one you just showed, like with so Tyrone shows the eye bags, and then the other one you showed a second ago, you can see like the blurring underneath her eye. Yeah, that one. You can see like the MS Paint like smeared.
Yeah, she's like literally putting it in MS
Like literally,
Paint.
you can see it. It's not even done well. It makes her look worse somehow.
Yeah, that looks like a 2004 MySpace picture.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna assume by the red dye job, that's also from the time period she was in recovery. In that hospital picture, you can find of her where she has red hair and she's in like a hospital looking like shit with her mom or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't have that one, but I know which one you're talking about.
And you got. I will say this too, like. Oftentimes the court system will side with the woman by default. You gotta be a real piece of shit woman to actually get your kids taken away from you, because the court will almost always side with you unless you're like really on drugs and like.
You gotta be a colossal fuck up as a woman to lose your kids.
So the only other woman I know that lost her kids was fucking Jewel Rancid.
Yes,
there you go. Hey, you know what? I know a woman in real life that lost her kids and because she was literally smoking meth.
Do you know Leanna Geek? Do you remember Leanna?
No,
she tried to fuck.
No.
Tipster, Diorio, the entire commentary.
Tommy C.
Before, Tommy C.
Is she like is she just trying to find like the guys that you have to dig through fat to get to a dick? Like what the fuck is that about?
She's just desperate for anybody who streams.
And she's still in Augie RFC's reply.
Now, do you want to see what Pinecone looks like as the most recent shot? Are you prepared?
Well, this isn't the most recent, but the most recent that we have.
Yes.
Now wait a minute. Okay, that's not even ironic. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait.
This is Pinecone now. She posted that online, so I have no guilt. I mean, she's an OnlyFans whore, and she posts this stuff, so I have no guilt about
she
pulling
had
it
an
out.
OnlyFans, and it was
Who did her
fucking
makeup? Mimi from the Drew Carey show? What the fuck, dude?
Oh, Kirsten.
Jesus.
And what's funny
What
is
did she do to herself, right? I mean, she's sort of like normal looking. This one meth goes bad. Like, she's sort of cute here. She's chunky, but if you take
Just like
out
your
the
average alt
tattoos,
girl, like the GameStop cashier, you know, like whatever.
She's not bad
There's nothing
there.
wrong with a girl that's a little thick, you know,
Yeah,
as long as she's got a
nothing
womanly
too
shape.
bad there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not too bad. And then you go to this after you sleep with Warski.
Yeah, that looks like a
This is what
G.G.
happens.
Allen album cover. Like the fuck.
Bite it, you scum! Bite the Pinecone.
It's tough, man. It's tough. That's what happens after you sleep with Andy. It's like it's a downward fucking spiral into the abyss. Hopefully,
in chat, we're not
Sinead's
saying she's like a fucking beauty queen in that original picture, but compared to that, like, you know what I mean? Like,
so somebody
in
asked a
comparison.
question, and I said I would definitely answer this question. So Flaked and Baked, I stated that he's Sinead's cousin. You could confirm that, right?
I've never heard of this guy.
Well, he was after
all.
your generation. He was after you. Flaked
Philip
and Baked.
Kavanaugh ring a bell? Philly Kavanaugh, ever heard of that guy?
Kavanaugh.
No, I've never heard of that
Do you
guy.
have a picture of him somewhere? Let's see.
Is there a resemblance maybe in the facial here? Like maybe we could compare and do some investigative journalism on air.
Yeah, let me look for it. But you guys got to vamp for a second.
I think actually I'm gonna go take a piss and leave it y'all hanging. Actually,
Yeah, no, you're good.
That's fine because we've been going a long time.
Yeah, I gotta pee really bad.
You've never heard of Philly
as I
Kavanaugh?
know-
So is this fake?
As far as I know, like most of Sinead's family, like didn't really.
Well, they're in
ever
Ireland.
Interact with Andy.
He's in Ireland. He's an Irish guy. I was told this, and Kyler said this, but I don't know.
I mean, it could just be a lie
For
that
sure.
Andy's telling. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never heard of the guy.
It could be an embellishment, maybe. Oh yeah, I know who.
Maybe it's just a coincidence. They're from the same town in Ireland.
Sometimes Andy just lies to lie. Like he'll unnecessarily lie about things. I'm just like, why are you like? I know you're lying. Why are you lying about it? But I don't know. I've never known Andy to be friendly
I'm gonna see if I
with
could
any of
find a
Sinead's
picture.
relatives.
Well, you wouldn't think so. You wouldn't think so, but I don't know. Stranger things have happened for a job, especially. Let's see if I can find anything. Let me check my Twitter. Because that's probably where I'd be able to find it.
Oh god, people are ranking the pictures. her ranking each picture. I'm not fucking ranking. 1 or 2 in the toilet. That's like sub 1.
You want to put as a smash or pass on that?
That it could be a possible 2 in that toilet picture is concerning to me. Like it's a 1.
That's like the sub 1.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'll look at King.
No, we're not doing a fucking poll. Fuck Christ.
Oh yeah, like the whole Pinecone thing. I had a friend that had a Discord server, and I occasionally like go in there and like hang out in the voice chat and just shoot the shit with people. And when I went in there, there was one guy. Do you guys remember the guy who used to be the fake Failure that would impersonate him, and he sounded almost just like Failure? That guy.
Yeah.
That guy was like telling a story about like how she fucked Andy. Like this was like the day after, and I just popped in and I overheard it, and I was like, wait, what's going on? And then I got the whole story, and I asked Andy. I was like, hey, I'm getting some rumors here that are saying that you like fucked this girl in Knoxville. And he's like, no, I didn't do it. I didn't fuck no girl. The fuck. He like completely denied it. And I was like, oh, yes. Okay, well, there's some people out there saying that you did. And then eventually I ended up talking to her. And yeah, she like went into heavy detail and fucking, whoa. I was like, oh boy. And I was like, you know, he's denying it, right? Like, so if you want to catch him off guard,
okay, I got a picture.
Try to prove that you know that you did fuck him. Like, tell him something like, you know, you're pregnant, right? And give him a scare, and then you can use the reaction as sort of proof that you're telling the truth and he's lying. All right, so let's look at this.
Billy, any Sinead family resemblance in there at all? I kind of see it now a little bit. For seeing Sinead again from Mayonnaise stream, I kind of see it.
I sort of see it as well. I don't.
Well, there's a picture of her of Sinead in.
It's in the eyebrows and the face shape and the eyes. I see it there. They're cousins. They're not going to be like super 1-to-1, like, you know, siblings.
Yeah.
But
I mean, like,
I'm surprised if you haven't seen them.
All Irish people look the fucking same.
That's because you're racist, geek. Okay, like, I'm sick of your.
I am Irish. Us fellow potato niggas, you know, we know what each other look like.
But if you've never heard of Flaked and Baked, you've never seen this account.
I've never
Flaked and Baked with this little Mario. Nothing like this.
No,
I think I'm in the Flaked and Baked.
Well, there's also the other usernames. Go back to the other usernames so you can see them all. Any of those usernames ring a bell.
No,
because Warski said he was an IRL friend of his. He did not introduce me to Flaked as an internet guy. He was like, this is a friend that I know from real life and that lives in Ireland. So I'm like putting the pieces together now. Like, maybe there is something there.
I've never seen this guy. Never heard about him.
As Warski specifically told me, like, he was not versed in the lore. He didn't know anything. He didn't know all this shit. He's a real life friend. He's not from the internet. So he basically had to like brief me on how to interact with this guy.
Mersh is commenting on the Fallout. All right, I gotta stop looking at this. All right.
You never owned a Beamer, okay?
It's weird when Mersh is talking about my Fallout with Ralph.
Fucking shithole. Piece of shit.
All right.
Don't be mad at me, Ralph, because I showed up here. I'm just, you know.
Oh, he'll be fucking pissed.
Well, I don't know
that motherfucker.
I was trying to get a hold of it for 3 days.
I did notice that, like, I did like I don't know why he just didn't like reach out to me and like DM on Twitter because he follows me.
Didn't know what your account was.
Yeah, he does because he follows me.
Well, he told us he had no idea what your account was.
Yeah,
do we have a picture of Metokur? Do you remember? No, do you know a Metokur masochist geek?
Well, I remember hearing the name like when Kyler was doing the show with him. You know, because it was always just.
So how long ago did Metokur masochist come into the?
He wasn't on my show.
Oh, it wasn't.
That was KinoKasino. Yeah,
that was definitely KinoKasino.
Mixing up shows. Yeah.
Yeah. So he came in. He's fairly
He's a new addition.
I'm almost convinced that he's an agent of some kind. I don't know what the fuck, what laboratory made this dude, what scientist created him. I don't know what the fuck, if you guys knew most of the shit I've heard, like, he is one of the most bizarre people I've ever heard in my life. Like, in passing, I played Project Zombie with him like 4 times, and he was fucking weird. He was like vaccinating all the babies and shit, and like
he wanted to vaccinate babies.
Yeah, because we were like,
nurse,
you know, we're more on like the conservative leaning side of things in there usually, you know, like at least like maybe not so much like social. I don't even fucking know what I am anymore, but like we were anti-vax, obviously, and then like we were talking about the vaccine, and he was just like, yo, I'd vaccinate everyone, all the babies and stuff. Yeah, he was pro-vax, and it's like, who is this guy?
He is kind of like
he's a liberal. Like he is.
Well, he is, but then he's like trying to LARP as like he's conservative. It's very odd.
He would get mad at us too for saying slurs in private chats. Like I would just drop an M-bomb, you know, because someone's being a fucking, you know, well, you know, if you don't want me to call.
Well,
him,
he is a Californian liberal. I mean, this makes.
Well, it's like if you do, like the whole thing. I told him like, well, if you don't want me to call you something, then don't be it. You're being an N-word right now, and you got like upset or whatever. And I was just joking. Like to me, that was a joke, but he was like got super like, you know, like took it real, and I'm like, this is weird. Who is this guy?
I guess my girlfriend's like ear hustling, and she like sent me a message from the other room when we were talking about his appearance, and she was like, he's like a short Andrew Garfield / Jake Johnson.
Andy?
If y'all know who the fuck that? Yeah,
Andy. Nah,
that's like a rate up, like big time. Was she looking at a young picture of Andy or a picture of Andy now?
Well, I don't think she really knows what he looks like now.
Is he looking at like Racewarski Andy?
Yeah, she's looking at she remembers Racewarski Andy. She doesn't remember
men from going to school.
This fucking Spencer haircut he's got.
Yeah, the Spencer haircut Andy.
Suck my dick.
Yeah, Hitler Youth Andy. Yeah,
Hitler Youth Andy. Yes.
Who should be fucked and tossed. I hope
this was a great
some guy
video.
impregnates you and fucking leaves you, and you're a single mom, and your kid starts doing drugs, and then fucking murders you for fucking money. You fucking cunts. You dumb whores. Come at me, you fucking cunts. If I was there, I would be assisting in removing all of you from that bridge and blocking students, white students, from going into school.
Whoa, activated, Warski. I like this. Bring him back.
You are fucking faggots who should be shot.
That was Racewarski.
Let's go. That was Racewarski.
Bring him back, guys.
Well, actually, I think that was even before Racewarski.
No, that was the beginning of Racewarski when he was having Spencer on and stuff on Warski Live. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got the full Spencer cut going. He's all like fired up.
That was
he's hailing victory.
Full Racewarski. You want to? Can you? Maybe you could elaborate on this one, Geek, because this is your generation as well.
Oh, because we can't have someone in here.
Oh wait, why is this in here, Squire? The flagging of Gino? I thought this was the old clip of him screaming about flagging down Gino. Oops. Sorry. Sorry about that. I thought this was the old clip.
Are you really though?
What happened?
You said you're sorry. I'm like, are you really sorry though?
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
You got to reshare it. Fucked up.
Oh, hold on a second.
Yeah, we're all very offended over here.
Yeah, who are you flagging of who?
Oh, okay, never mind. I don't know. You have flagging of Gino in here, and I thought it was the old clip of
he was flagging. Yeah, say no to Gino.
Say no to Gino, yeah.
All right, maybe Geek can elaborate.
He tried to flag him multiple times.
Yeah, well, maybe Geek will.
Like, the Miami footage.
Yeah, the Miami footage.
Hold on. Let's play it, and then Geek could tell us all the stuff, because that seems to be working well, doesn't it? We'll just play it. At least some of it.
Because we can't have someone in here who's flagging.
He's
who's
flagging
crying,
everybody's
who's
Twitter.
doxing everyone's
Listen, he's
fucking
taking
shit.
down archive channels for no fucking reason. He's flagging the stream snipes of him. Meanwhile,
we got to get the hypocrisy.
Flag down. Say no to Gino.
Yes.
You did?
Yes.
Why?
Fuck him. Yo, okay, so say no. He's always been fucking with me, right?
Right.
But his post that I flagged down. And when you say flag down, nigga, what does that mean?
Well, did you report it with the flag button on YouTube?
No.
How did it come down then?
DMCA, nigga.
Okay, what was the DMCA for? What did he?
A straight download and upload.
So he just he took. What did he take? What did he take?
He
You
took
remember?
the liberal rep. I think a Franny thing.
Yeah.
But he re-uploaded my content.
Right.
Start to finish.
How long was it?
Like 6 minutes, 7 minute videos.
7 minutes.
He criticized Ralph for flagging stream snipes. When Ralph flagged down, I think Jaden's stream snipe, his stream snipe, Cog's stream snipe, he was always against it. He's like, this is wrong, da-da-da-da. Now he's flagging down stream snipes like a little bitch.
I'm pretty sure it's
Yeah, he flagged down the "If I Were a Hoe" video, which I have.
Did he do anything transformative with it?
So, Geek, elaborate on his meltdown against Gino, because I know you had to be privy for that, because that was prime Geek Thulu, Warski team up. If you're still up with us.
The only time I know of him like really being upset with Gino was during the Miami thing, because like AG Luck ended up giving Gino all the footage or whatever, and then Gino said he was gonna start editing shit and or whatever, and then release it on his own platform or some shit. And, like Andy was like, "Oh, I'm flagging the shit out of him," you know, and like that's really I don't know about like the music video or anything flagging that, but like.
Well, that's
it
odd.
Surprised me that he would do it.
Because I know Gino, and I knew him back then, and Gino told me that Troonski asked him to edit this shit up and fucking do it for him.
Well, yeah, like that was the confusing part to me too, because AG Luck and like SoCal Chris, like they were holding on to like footage or whatever, and they weren't giving it to Andy until they got paid. I was trying to be a middleman, trying to get both of them paid, but they just kept fucking acting like all three of them were acting like retards over it. I eventually got SoCal paid, but he never gave the footage to Andy, and I was just like, let's get a third party to hold on to the footage, and then once you confirm payment, a party we both trust, then they send the footage over to Andy, because like we were starting to get the feeling that AG Luck wasn't gonna give us the footage, even after he got paid, just because he was just being super salty about the whole thing. Motherfucking me while I'm trying to get this nigga paid, and I'm just like, all right, man, whatever. But then Andy just like out of nowhere, it just seems like he was just like really mad at Gino, because like I heard something, I think it had something to do with like Gino was like saying like he wasn't
Gino, call in,
like release the video or something, or he was gonna put it on his own content or whatever, or on his own channel or whatever, and then if like AG wasn't getting paid or whatever, and then it just all like kind of fell apart, and then it was just like Andy, whenever he gets mad, he's like, I'm gonna flag you, dox you, I'm gonna fucking
I'll have to ask Gino, because it's been a while since we've discussed this. But yeah, I remember back in the day, it was like, Andy just fucking kind of just went psycho on him about the whole thing.
Like as far as I understood, like they had a good relationship, and then they didn't.
Yes,
and, like,
that's kind of how it.
I never understood like why suddenly like Andy hates him, and I'm like, it doesn't seem like Gino hates you, but like I don't know.
No, as far as I was aware, Gino loved Andy. He loved all his. I mean, he literally saved like almost every freaking Warski video that there is.
That's weird, because what I heard in private was "fuck Gino, fuck that faggot," etc., etc.
So you heard the exact opposite. So did Andy ever elaborate to you, Kyler, on why all of a sudden he loved Gino and then he hated Gino, like in the span of a day?
It's because Gino had stuff up of his he didn't want up. Like, this basically it. It's like, yeah, he archived all of his stuff, so he's happy about it, and then like he's like, oh wait, he has all this other stuff too. I wanted to take it down or whatever. And when Gino wouldn't play ball, he's like, fuck that faggot, whatever. He died in a fire, avalanche, tsunami, whatever.
Well, I mean that tracks, because like
it's the Andy cycle, and like Sorry, go ahead.
Andy doesn't like those old videos out of him, like, you know, when he's like singing "I'm a hoe." He's got a dumbass nose ring and he looks stupid.
Yes.
So he doesn't like that those are out there. Or
You got it to
people
match
have
his
access to
sister,
them.
man. Come on.
Well, he's also cross-dressing in that video too.
Hey man,
He loves
you
doing
know
that.
what? Melanie would get it. He got real upset with me one day. I was like, "Oh man, wouldn't it be fucked if I ended up like meeting your sister and then we got along and we got married? I'd be your brother-in-law." And he was like, "No, it's not your sister." And I was like, "Dude, it was a joke."
I should do that. I'm not joking. I'll do it. Fuck it. I'm kidding. I would. I'm not.
So have you ever seen the Andy demo reel?
Demo
Oh,
reel.
dude, yes. Me and Failure actually saw this after like our friendship with Andy was over, and this demo reel, he steals so much shit from Jim Norton. The character that's in this, fucking what? Now I can't remember. Do you know who Chip Chipperson is, right?
Yes.
Like,
Chip Chipperson, fuck yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So Chip Chipperson had
The person he
like, a
fucking
character-
became, basically.
yeah. Well, Chip Chipperson had another character, and he uses the exact name in this demo reel. That was like trying to be an actor, and I can't remember the fucking name now. But yeah, we saw that and we're like, oh man, he steals so much from everybody. Like he didn't even try to hide it.
Well, let's confirm this.
Pat prefaces
yeah,
by saying
I mean
one thing
Jim
before
Norton.
that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Carl.
There's only one demo reel I really want to see, and it's Supervillain Shuffle, not this bullshit. But fuck it, let it roll.
This demo reel is a treasure. Is a treasure upon the internet. Andy, I don't know if Andy wants people to see this or not, but
This is content that
Nah,
I think he sent this to MTV. That's almost.
yeah, he sent
how he
this to
became-
MTV. Yes,
No, he did.
he wanted to be on MTV. Yes.
Well, no, he literally said he.
yeah.
I think he
No,
had
he
an
wanted to be
interview
on
with them or
MTV.
some shit.
No, he didn't have an interview with him. Francesca Ramsey got a show on MTV.
Yeah, and he
then
thought he was
Andy
going to get a
trying
show.
to play Best Buds. He was trying to play Best Buds with her at VidCon, and she fucking cold-shouldered the fuck out of him.
He tried to make up with her and be friends with her on Twitter, didn't he?
Yeah.
And like have a little stunt
Well,
about
he
it.
tried to
Yeah, I
do
remember
there,
that.
but then he met up with her at VidCon. That was like, remember that crazy hair girl that like followed
Yeah.
us at, like an interview? That was who he was going to meet, was Francesca Ramsey, and he was trying to like
Oh.
fucking schmooze her and possibly try to get in on like the writing for her MTV show. And she just like fucking just basically, did you forget who the fuck you are? Like, and what you said about me? She just fucking told him off.
Oh my
how
god.
embarrassing.
Poor Andy. Sad, pathetic.
Sad, pathetic. Here we go.
Let's go.
Nah, I quit. Done.
He doesn't even sound like himself.
He still screams the same.
What the fuck?
This is gonna be amazing for MTV.
It's impossible.
So Nathan, how'd the experiment go?
No, how'd it go? Well, I went home and I started to bet on everything, right? I had a few friends over and I told them what I had to do. So
I
they
think that was
bet
like
me
windowless.
that
Yeah.
I couldn't refrain myself from jerking off to shit.
Yes, and what happened?
What do you think? I jerked off this shit. Like, you know when you're looking at your phone and you're like, why is it taking so long to load? It's because a child built it.
I've heard this joke from somebody before.
Go ahead.
I've heard this joke. Me and Failure, we've both done stand-up in our time, and like they're like we like this right here. This is like a college campus.
Yes,
Like,
of
this
course.
isn't like,
Well, Andy originally
this
started
isn't-
as a
this-
stand-up comedian. That was his first aspiration in life.
Right, and, like, but I've heard this joke from someone before, and I just can't point out the fucking comedian. He totally ripped off that joke.
Well, of course he
Oh,
ripped
sure.
off the joke.
iPhones.
Here we
And
go.
I want to say, in 45 seconds in, I take back what I said. This is better than that guy with the glasses demo reel by far. I stand corrected.
Yeah, I told you this is going to be great. This is gold.
Our kids are doing 2 + 2 = 4, 2 + 3 = 5, and there's some kid out there like, oh, I have to solder this motherboard on this mainframe so this touch screen works. It's hot in here. What am I here? 6.
Oh god, this portion of it fucking horrible.
Overly
Dude, he
Darkness is a full-length feature, guys. Come on.
It's I made a movie, guys.
He's
He got
probably
mad that
watched
I
this on
compared it
stream.
to
Like,
RLM's Space Cop, and I was like, yeah, I really like Space Cop, you know, like
Space
I'm
Cop
for
was fun,
independent
yes.
thing. And he got so mad when I brought up Space Cop in comparison to Dark Fist. He was not happy.
Really? I don't think that's a bad
Yeah.
comparison.
I'm better than the media. They suck.
My movie's better because I
should've
tell
been
like
better than the media.
the toner joke is in
Space
the movie
Cop-
10 times,
Space
and
Cop
I
actually had special effects. I mean, this guy had some guy with like fucking awful fucking
special ed
Oh,
He's
facts.
got a
His
bondage
face.
gear on. I mean,
yeah, he's got the fucking gimp mask.
he's got bondage gear on. Of course, this wasn't any good.
Now, do you think he bought this, or do you think he already had it?
Well,
He already had it.
He lost, dude. No. Dude, he lost Dark Fist. Like it was nowhere to be found, and it took me and some other people to find an actual copy of Dark Fist so we could actually have an original.
Really?
I also want to. Speaking
Yeah.
of which, I want to put a bounty out. Warski made 2 movies. Did you guys know that?
Yes.
You
Yeah.
knew about the second movie? That's lost. That talk about lost media. That is lost
That
media.
one,
He showed
I've
me
only
clips of
seen
it.
clips of that.
Yeah,
I've never
he only
actually
has-
seen the
he-
whole thing.
The person that I guess he made it with, the story he told me was that I guess it a falling out or something. Go figure. They do to connect the dots, take a while. Just throw a dart at the dartboard. I don't fucking know. They had a falling out, and then he never released the film. If anyone can find that guy and release that movie, that's like the king of lost media. Lost Media Wiki will have an entry for it and everything. Justin Wayne will make a video about it. It'll be awesome, guys. Just do it now. Find that guy.
I don't know
Good
about
for him.
but I know there's a channel on YouTube that has like some weird it was like a show or something that he was doing with Andy, where Andy's like a character in it. I'll have to try to find it.
Oh, or are you talking about the one where he's like he's like a Hollywood guy that he like somebody's interviewing him and he's like, yeah, me and God, it's some celebrity and he calls him by the first name.
I'll have to try to find it. Yeah. But that's literally Andy the way he thinks of himself, right? Like he really thinks he's that guy, that Hollywood fucking important person.
Well, he's important, all right.
Well, he
that's
made
for
his
sure.
own movies, man. He has independent films.
This is a feature-length film, guys.
Yeah. He's in a gimp mask getting thrown around by a fat guy.
This is
Yeah,
odd,
there's a guy with
guys.
all the awful like makeup on him. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, hey, there's Chris.
Dude, what the fuck? It's Idaho. We don't celebrate tea time here. We don't.
Well, today is actually the Queen's birthday. And in
Oh,
memorandum of that monumentous occasion.
Here's the character
we
that
are
he stole
having
from Jim
drinks.
Norton.
God save the Queen. God save everything Queen related.
No, it's not the Queen's birthday.
Bat mitzvah.
No. What?
Oh no, maybe no, it's not. I guess. Hold on. There's one.
Fucking idiots.
Jimi Hendrix, John Lennon, Michael Jackson, Billy Mays, Greg Giraldo, even Whitney Houston. What do they all have in common, Andy? Huh?
They're dead?
Yeah, and they all had to babble to someone about the
His
Celebrity
voice is
Alliance.
noticeably different.
Fun fact. A forward
Yeah.
message got sent to all
For the drugs and
employees
alcohol
who worked in
destroyed
the
it.
World Trade Center by a whistleblower on September 10th, 2001. The Celebrity Alliance caused 9/11?
Job.
Oh, this character was
Yeah,
the
it's
one I was
this
talking
one.
about.
Yes,
Yeah,
this is
it's
the
this
Jim
one.
Norton character. Yes, it
I can
is.
think of 3 right now.
Any job you've had. What
No. This is the one where I was just talking about where he,
No.
where
What are
he's
you
just like,
talking about?
yeah, me.
Wait a second. Okay, go ahead. Just reiterate, because I'm. I thought this was
This is the Hollywood guy that I was talking about. The Hollywood guy that he's pretending to be. This is
Hollywood
like
Warski, everybody.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this is Warski's Hollywood act. Would he act like this in real life as well? Is what you're saying? If he did this I'm curious because when he was palling around with, like, he was trying to be friends with Francesca Ramsey and all these people, like, he was trying to go like full Hollywood. He was trying to get on MTV. He was like, oh, I'm going to make independent movies. I'm going to be a stand-up. Do you even know what I'm talking about? Never mind.
Yeah. No, I
Have
know.
I lost you?
No, you're good, dude. You're just you're good. We all know that he wanted to make it big, mainstream.
Hey, no. You give hand jobs?
Rim job.
I can make you a fucking stock kid.
Like in the stall, like in the
Oh,
night
there
sky.
it is.
There it is.
Peppy Sinclair. That is the exact name. And like, look,
Pippa
it,
the
like,
Shipperson.
Pippa,
No,
yeah,
look at the title. Look, you called it.
Yeah, I know.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
It's not even clever.
But like even Pippi Sinclair is the character that Chipperson made up to be an actor.
Okay.
So he stole everything from Jim on this, and he even talks like a terrible Chip.
But my mind is always I had speech pathology, which is good. But some days it's weird. Like I stutter on every word. I'm like, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like the angle of the moon or like the tide is high. I'm like a werewolf, but instead of transforming and having cool superpowers, I just turn slightly retarded. Worst superpower ever. Hey, stop with that woman's purse or else. Oh, he's gone. I'm just stutter man. It's just 40 fucking S's on my shirt.
Yucks.
Yeah, there you
Wow,
go.
I
Andy
can't
Warski
believe that.
Films.
Films.com. Can we buy the domain?
I can't believe MTV didn't pick him up after that.
I know, now he does a show where he begs for money. You want to see what Andy was doing? How Andy's career has been going? This is a good encapsulation of Andy.
Adored by millennials. But America First is the prequels. Bold, unconventional, energetic, and autistic.
Oh yeah.
Take from this guy.
Look at him down there.
This is...
Whoa.
He's the prequel. They follow their predecessors, the alt-right, by dipping their toes into the two
did
areas.
you hear it?
They follow their
You hear it. We'll slow it down for the audience.
predecessors, the alt-right, by dipping their toes into
Did
the
you hear
two
it?
areas.
Whoa, buddy.
Look at
My buddies are woed.
Look at his face. Pop it back up.
Look at him there. He says he was drinking box wine on the floor, but we all know that he was definitely doing a line.
No, yeah, like
He's
box
definitely
wine,
he's definitely doing a line. Well, it's Andy. He came up with the most retarded excuse possible. He said he had box wine next to him on the floor. That's
Well,
what
I guess the way he explained it, right, is that box wine has a spigot on it, and if he's getting another glass of it and it's on the
but
ground...
look how far down he is. His head is on the floor.
No, I'm not your team here. I get what you're saying, but I hear the sniff, but I'm like, I guess that was his, like, cope, was like the spigots down there, and he's getting another... But he's so far down, and you hear the sniff.
You hear it.
Does he think we're all dumb as he
It's
is?
just like, what is he resting the glass on the floor?
Yeah, it's like it's the box of wine. On the
It doesn't make any sense, and he doesn't come back up with the cup either.
Their toes into the two areas.
There it is.
They follow their predecessors,
I love the snip.
the alt-right, by dipping their toes into the two.
Listen to that. That's so fucking loud. He really took a fucking big line.
Conservative political commentators.
He's an autist.
America First has fine-tuned the amount you can dip into the far right
buddy.
while still maintaining a palatable face. It's kind of.
Whoa! Warski's in love with the cocoa! He's in love with the cocoa! Tartsky's back on the cocoa! He's blowing it up his nose, making me look fucked up. Went to bat for the motherfucker. Gave Godwinson a huge dub. Gave Ethan Ralph a huge dub. Warski's back on the Coco.
So it starts with, I think, Godwinson saying the show sucks, and Andy Warski sucks, and PPP said, no, you're wrong. Then Andy Warski bent over, and people said he was doing coke, and then PPP did all these streams, but then Warski was like, no, it's just boxed wine. And now, apparently, it's just, I guess, over for KinoKasino. I guess they're getting rid of Warski. I don't know if this is like kayfabe.
Warski puts out an apology video. Within that apology video, amazing revelations, which we're going to unpack. And then subsequent to that, there's a tweet that comes out where he...
What happened?
What is that noise, Kyler?
What noise?
It's like a phone is ringing or something.
It's like a wooga wooga wooga.
Oh, maybe it's my microphone's on top of a cup to make it near my face.
Oh, okay.
That's probably not. I'm playing Fear 2 while we're watching this because I'm autistic as shit. I was running through a corridor.
Okay.
He confirms that the show is
I'm like, is that in the video? Is that an aliens trying to contact me? I feel so delirious.
I literally
after doing
have
this for
my
6 hours.
microphone. I have the shitty ass quadcaster microphone on top of like a coffee mug turned upside down to keep it near my face on my desk. So it's probably warbling around. Sorry.
All right.
My bad.
It's like, are aliens contacting me through the fucking video?
It's the Fuck Warski Festival. We have everything here. Geek Thulu returns. We have aliens landing. We have Dark Fist. We have everything, guys. This is a wonderful show. We have boxed wine. It's awesome. Come on. Aliens have landed. It's real. It's in my house.
back next week. Almonds are
Absolutely.
I feel like Godwinson could actually do some good content if he just wasn't such a fucking spurg.
Oh, don't say that. He's, don't say that about Godwinson. We won't have
What,
that.
that he could do good content or that he's a spurg?
Why do you say he's a spurg?
He doesn't focus. Like he's like all over the place. He like kind of just like goes. He like shotgun.
Yeah, well that's how he is. Yeah.
But like if he could focus, like he could probably.
That's what makes his content
if he
so
focused
good.
on Andy Warski and his claim to claim was being an Andy Warski like throwaway co-host number 4 for years, that he would make good content.
Go fuck yourself, Deep Throat. You little snake. You fucking
That wasn't
snake
towards
bastard.
you. That was towards the other guy.
Like
Yeah,
I would watch like their Godwinson and their Golden Gun Awards. Like that was pretty funny. Like they were shitting on me in it. Like I thought it was fucking
they
funny.
were great. Everything they did together was pretty great. But Godwinson is pretty good at what he does.
It's not my the snake here. That's what I don't understand.
Because you know why. We're not going to go into it deep.
Are you thinking? PPP.
Hey, what's up, everyone? Hope you're all doing fantastic. I'm here to address the allegations and the drama surrounding PPP and I right now. An update on that.
PP and I.
Well, I
PP and I.
He broke out the serious voicing video again. Remember from the revenge porn? It's the same format.
It's the same exact voice, yeah.
Yeah, this is Andy's very serious voice.
No, I'm in
Andy's
trouble. I'm in trouble.
Yeah, I need to have my big boy voice on right now.
Fucking doing that in the first place. But I had the box wine, and I had it like this. This one specifically.
Yeah, but look how low the spigot is on the box wine.
Idiot.
In a way.
There's
Like,
no
and
way
the
you're
thing is
pouring that
in
into
order
a
to get
glass on
wine
the
in-
floor.
Yeah, why
Like, you have to
order to
pick
get-
up the box. You have to pick up
Yeah,
the
in
box.
order you would have to tilt it back, which then it wouldn't be able to get wine in the glass.
Yeah. It doesn't make any
Let's
sense.
not even humor this. Nothing about it makes any fucking sense. We're all intelligent people here, I feel like.
We need your goddamn
know.
info, Kyler. We need
Yeah,
to
we
know.
need to examine the
Scientific diagrams.
retardation. We need to examine
I'm like,
Warski's
this
most
makes
retarded
absolutely
defense.
no goddamn sense to anyone with half a fucking brain cell, unless you're Andy. Like, holy shit. Yeah, box wine, buddy.
We need the Zapruder film of the box wine.
Yes.
we need the yeah.
Well, it's in the beginning.
And I was drinking
The snowy
before
knoll.
The stream started, like an idiot, and I shouldn't be fucking doing that in the first place. But I had the box wine, and I had it like.
Look at the bar. Look, the spigot is on the bottom of the box. There is no way, Andy, that you were bent completely over on the floor and pouring that into a glass or even a cup. Like, there's no way.
What I don't understand is like,
we'll go back.
if you're not like doing coke, and
Look
you're
at
just
him.
having box wine,
Look at him.
right?
He's like on the floor.
Like, why are you even explaining it to people? You just go, yeah, I was doing coke. I don't give a fuck.
Well, clearly, look at his face when it comes back up. I mean, he's clearly doing coke.
His dad might force him to go to rehab again. Is a problem.
He's clearly doing coke here. You can hear this. Why is he sniffing? He was sniffing while he was pouring the box wine on the floor vertically.
The bottom of his nose. Look at the bottom of his nose when he's coming up.
It looks like he's got coke on it. Yeah,
and that's not light. It's not light.
No, he's definitely got coke under his nose.
Yeah, now that you mentioned it, yeah, I see it. Yeah, okay.
You see it right
it's
here?
Like it's white all the way from coming up, which it should, like, shadows should like just start kind of fall over it, right? Like,
have you seen drinking in the stream at all?
No.
Does he ever sip the? Oh my god.
Well, I don't remember really. He probably was drinking something. He's always drinking something.
No, I know, Andy. If he poured a fucking glass of wine, he would have taken a sip.
He's gonna drink it.
He poured it for a reason, to drink it, and he would have drank it immediately after pouring it.
Well,
I know. I did a whole
definitely-
show for 2.5 years of them drinking on air. Like, we drank all the time. I know that, nigga.
you guys also slept a lot too.
Hey, you know what?
You did.
We worked very hard on that show. Okay, we deserve our little nap. Okay, little nappy poo is okay. All right. I don't do that shit no more. Okay. I don't even drink anymore. It's fucking retarded. I don't even like alcohol. It's
like
fucking stupid, dude.
He had it like this, like
This one specifically.
it's like the fucking spigot's on the bottom of the box,
I didn't want to
Andy.
put the box in front of the camera. I thought that would be unprofessional.
He thought it would be unprofessional to put the box in front of the camera, but to bend over and snort coke mildly off camera, that's professional. I just loved it. I love Andy's mind. Like, the one brain cell is working so hard to come up with an explanation for this.
I just don't know why, like, he feels like compelled to have to fucking explain anything. Just go.
Oh, well,
"I don't give a
because
fuck."
Sitting in a pile?
Because he was
Is
fired.
there just a pile of cocaine sitting next to Andy Warski?
Oh, it was PPP firing him from Andy's own show.
Yes. Yes, and everybody was talking about Andy doing this. The coke.
About looking like flowers dripping off of him? Like, from what I understand, doesn't he still live with his parents?
Like, you can see the white right
Could
there
you
as
imagine?
it's coming up.
Could you
Like, the
imagine?
shadow is
Hey,
behind
you know,
him.
Like, my son's an internet celebrity. He does this cute little podcast.
I now see
show. I'm
why
gonna go in
Andy
there and
wants
give him
to
some
kill
cook.
Jim. This makes a lot of sense now.
Yeah, well, Jim actually talked some shit about this, and then he rescued them again.
Or something.
Yeah, I'll never understand that one.
Knock on the door. Hey, son.
Whole
how's
grossly
it going in
offensive,
there?
man. Jim
And there he is
massage.
in his Hawaiian shirt.
What?
Punched the.
What'd you say, Deep Throat?
Quote grossly offensive. Whenever they were in trouble, Jim came in to gently massage them and give them a happy ending.
Oh, yes. Every time.
Over and a plate full of cocaine that probably cost as much as a house. Well, somebody talks about Nick Fuentes sucking dick is coming through full volume through the speakers, and you just slowly back away out the door. And then Andy pops up. He's like, "Whoa, Ashton!"
I've never done coke,
Imagine
Dominic.
being in the position, right? Kino Casino pay pics, where Andy Warski thinks he's mentally superior to you.
No, I love this. I love this tweet.
Just had a long walk with PPP. We are good.
He bought him ice cream.
We are good.
Yeah.
Tensions were very high yesterday, but we had a good talk. We are gonna return with KinoKasino next week. Let it chill out and come back fresh. I won't be drinking on street ever again, and it is 100% not a good look. In response to allegations against me and an apology to our power truth and to anyone who may be upset.
Where he thinks an apology video like this and a tweet like this can pull the wool over your eyes and convince you of anything he says.
Like, isn't this why we watch Andy?
Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, well,
Like-
yes.
Yeah, like,
I won't be drinking on stream ever again. Now, screenshot this, do whatever you want, archive this, put this on a website, guys. chisel it onto the gravestone.
I agree. The Squire is great.
I won't be drinking on stream ever again. X'd out, folks. X'd out. I want to see lots of X's. This is Andy Warski.
I said I agree. The Squire is great.
But he's promising us he won't be drinking on stream ever.
Ashton, whoa! Metokur masochist for $482,000, and then he goes down for a bump. Signal boot for 22,847 cents. Whoa! And then he goes down for a bump.
Yeah, I don't have to be in that room
and
to
then
know that
ducked down,
Andy is not happy with.
Yeah, what do you
Jim.
think Andy was saying when Jim was making
yeah.
You think he had a total meltdown
God.
to Jim?
You know he did.
Oh yeah, he did.
You think that's
Yeah,
why?
he did.
You think that's why Jim showed mercy on them because Andy came? He's like, "You ruined my fucking life." I can't
No,
do
Andy
it."
didn't say anything. No, Andy didn't say anything to Metokur because Andy would be scared of the
think so?
power that
I
Jim
think-
can swing.
I think Jim only protects them because it pisses
I don't
off
get
Ralph.
it. Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
because it.
yeah.
That's actually a good angle. You know what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is. It's because to spite Ralph.
Notice he left? Is this Andy? What are you doing?
He's just pointing out kind of like these retarded takes.
Adored by
takes.
Adored by
takes. A take.
millennials. The America Fest is the
That face!
He's just like it's like a baby. It's like a baby. It's
like-
like
yeah.
he's
I
like
don't know
a
if it's
baby
like
that's
that
just
edited
like
in.
applesauce.
Yeah.
It's the
It's like the Joe
that's so
Biden
good.
smile. You know when he's smiling and you can tell.
Yeah,
he's just
well,
like-
he's feeling the hit. That's what that big smile is. He's feeling that hit, man, immediately. It's like, yeah, this is some good coke. I'm sniffing off my parents' office room floor. This is some real good coke.
He's feeling those millions of tiny samurais carving his nostrils.
I'm real
up with a
success.
katana.
I'm a
He
real
knows.
success.
He's
And
ready.
the funny thing is that Ashton at the time was just using Ashton didn't care if he was on coke, but he was just using the coke as an excuse just to fucking. Get
Yeah,
away.
you gotta play up the angle. Just play up the angle and just cause oh my god, can you all believe Andy did coke on stream? Oh man, and they just
He's never done
have
that
Andy-
before.
Yeah, he's never done that before. Holy shit, can you believe he betrayed you guys? It's such a great angle to just get people to fucking hate donate to it and go, yeah, you fucking stupid cokehead, here's $10. Hey, cokehead, $25.
We also did the classic Warski overcorrection too, where he made the promise to never drink on stream
The
again.
groveling.
Now
Groveling.
now he can never do it because imagine just not being able to drink a 6-pack.
But no,
over the
then you
course of
do
a
it
week.
again.
He did do it
DSP
again,
going and
and that
buying more fucking wrestler shit for his fucking wrestling.
Well, the
thing,
wrestling
and then
stuff-
everybody gets upset that he did it again, and then they donate more.
Well, if you go back to the fight they had, all the
That
pile
was
of
after
boxes
this.
walked
That was
next to
way
the door.
after
That
this.
was after this.
This way after this.
So that was all bullshit.
This was
100%
all bullshit.
I'm never gonna drink on
He
stream.
gave
ever
Ashton
again.
some coke, so it was okay. That's
Yeah,
why.
exactly. That's
But it
exactly.
definitely-
Even though Ashton's heart looked like it was going to explode.
Drunk and high every stream because he looks like a fucking retard, and that's what everybody wants from Andy.
Yeah.
Andy's too stupid to realize that nobody's laughing with you; they're laughing at you. And that's why they like you, is because they can always laugh at you. Because you do stuff, you say stupid shit, you do stupid shit, and you react stupidly to shit. That's why people like you.
Yeah.
Well,
In
yeah.
fact, I caught a clip at the casino the other day
Yeah, I
where
heard
he
that.
thought the word canon only referred to fiction, like comic books, and not religion. Didn't know it came from religion. And PPP just put his face on his hand, and he's just like, "We're just gonna go blow past that." And I'm like, he is so fucking dumb. It's unreal. He's like canon, like it's a fucking comic book or something, and Ashton's just like,
Whoa.
"Oh my fucking god."
This is crazy.
This is like the Marvel movie phases. Like when they released the Epstein files, it's like Marvel movies.
That is kind of fucked that literally everything is either a video game or a pop culture reference in his mind. That's really fucked.
Well, what else does Andy have left in there, really? Besides,
my suspicion is Andy, as a child, was special needs in special needs classes. Just judging from things I've just heard over the the time I was friends with him, and then seeing some baby pictures of him because he looked a little tarded. Like, there's a baby picture of him. It looks like he's got like detached hips. Like that I saw, he's got like really weird like hips, and like his legs are kind of look crooked. Like yeah, there was something weird.
Did Andy wear leg braces? Or
so
something?
he was like a Forrest Gump.
James
I don't
Rolfe
know,
situation,
man.
Like duck legs.
Yeah, I don't know what was
bow-legged?
going on, but
You're saying like
yeah, he was
like
bow-legged. Yeah, he looked bow-legged. Yeah,
You know the
for sure.
inbreds get the bow-leggedness a lot.
Oh no!
Well, his mom and his dad do look related in pictures I've seen, so it doesn't.
They
surprise
do
me.
look a lot alike. I was thinking that.
Don't they?
The only person I feel sorry for
no
is his
A-log,
fucking mom. His mom. I feel so fucking sorry for her because his dad's as big of a fucking loser as he is.
Really?
Like oh yeah, dude. His dad had to have like a fucking quadruple bypass because all he did was smoke cigarettes, drink, and do drugs for like the longest time.
Well, he was clearly doing in that footage that we watched. His dad was clearly doing drugs with him. Like they were definitely both flying on something other than alcohol for sure. So you know, when you got that look, the dad had a huge fucking vein going on his head too. In that footage that we watched.
You're right.
Fuck yeah!
Not to incriminate Andy's whole family, but fuck it. At this point, fuck it.
Fuck it. Let's go.
There.
Yeah, his mom.
Family will be stopped someday.
Like his
What
comedy,
about
his
his mom?
style, everything. It's like
His
his
mom
mom a
is
nice
just
lady?
like, yeah, she's nice. Yeah, she's really nice. Like, there's nothing wrong with her. Like, I remember when like COVID hit and like I guess it was like taxi cab people could get like extra money because they couldn't work because of like the beginnings of COVID.
Yeah.
And I remember her one day, Andy, you need to go in and do fill out the paperwork so you can get money for and he just wouldn't do it. And his mom was, and then he started yelling at her. I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you? Why are you yelling at your mom? She's telling you to go get like your unemployment because he was doing Uber at the time, and and fucking and then like, dude, she'd like make food. She'd make a lot of food for dinner and then have it.
Verify. She'd bring it to him in his little office.
Well, no, like they would have like extra food, and she would like pack up a lunch for her and Joe, right? Like that's dad. For when they went to work, so they could have lunch. And this nigga would go and eat both their fucking lunches for the next day in the middle of the night.
Whoa!
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Andy really is like just a fucking. He's a menace, man.
Dude, his mom came in and was like yelling at him about eating all the fucking food. I was just like, "Oh man, that's
I'm fucking
embarrassing."
hungry. Okay, bitch, shut up, slut.
Yeah, I feel so bad for her. Yeah.
No, I made an observation when we were watching. It was like a few weeks ago. We were watching a video of Andy playing with this VR headset in his apartment where he's at now, or his office. And I noticed there's food and shit everywhere in this fucking office. Food, drinks. Does he just like just
his
live
desk
in the
at the
fucking
old place? His
Does he just
desk at the
live
old
in the
place was
office?
just beer cans, monster cans, pizza box. That's the Canadian pizza place that you always order food from. Like you look in his bedroom, like his dresser, there would legitimately be like a stack of like 12 pizza boxes on it. And then there was one day he was like FaceTiming me, and Sinead was over, and like Sinead's like, Andy, what the fuck? And there's like a fucking piece of pizza just a greasy piece of pizza laying in the bed, and then he smacks her in the face with the pizza, and I'm like, what are you doing? Oh,
So he lives like Ashton.
Dude, he lost his phone once for like 4 or 5 days. He couldn't fucking
garbage?
find it.
In the garbage in the room?
It was under a thing. It was under a thing that he would never pick up. What do you think that would be?
His
Dirty
laundry?
No.
Trash
A
can?
book.
Oh, a book. Yeah, book. How'd the book get in the room to begin with? That's the real fucking mystery.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Speedrunning book or some shit. Holy
13
fuck.
Secret Exit Mario Speedrun book by Trandy Johnson.
Here's Ralph.
I'm honestly shocked. I'm honestly shocked he hasn't turned out because I think like speedrunners have like a 90% chance of becoming a tranny.
Well, he does do a tranny song at some point.
Glitchless, yeah.
We'll end with the tranny song.
Yeah, we'll end with the tranny song.
Who made this art, by the way? This that you used for this thumbnail.
I got that from S.O. Shaggy. All my art is from S.O. Shaggy from all the way back in the day when I first showed my face on a live stream.
And they like made you this fucking like.
They made me. They made me like a literal Godfather Jew. I mean, I love it. I fucking love it. It's not that far off, to be honest.
Like, just so out of touch and like lazy and sloppy, and the only people that really watch him are people that really don't like him, but they hate you more or whatever. You know what I mean? Like.
And then if he gets any success, he immediately gets even lazier and even dumber, which is like his fatal flaw.
That is true.
As soon as he gets any success, it's like, oh, Andy Warski, star of the show, back when he needs to be second fiddle at max. You know what I mean? Like anything higher than that.
Well, he could be the main host. He could be the main host. He just needs writers.
I said this the other day.
You know?
Anytime
like,
that happens.
I don't know.
He needs water for the sponge.
Well, even with writers, he gets like as long as he has pay pigs giving him 30 grand.
Yeah,
in
the
one
writers have to
city.
be pay pigs that have a complete relationship with him over Discord. Then he'll.
And that's what Metokur Masochist is kind of becoming. He's kind of becoming basically their like producer.
Well, and Flaked and Baked. Those two seem to be the major producers, and then all the Twitter people who just give them everything that they use, put them in folders and like megas and stuff.
I'll be honest with you, I'm surprised. Like, cause Purse, you were part of like the writers' room or whatever it was, right?
Yeah, we still are. It still exists today.
It's still okay.
Squire,
Yeah,
the
but like,
Squire, you got the two other members. There's only one member missing on the stream. I mean.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised that like he follows anything. It must mostly be PPP that's like keeping the show on the rails then, because like every time
it's all Ashton. It's all
when
every
we
time
worked
I
with
did
them, Andy would just show up. He said he was training.
that
nonsense.
I'm training to be a warrior. I was at the gym all day, you guys.
Yeah, like dude, like when we do our show, like we like ran our show like parallel to Tonka's show to troll the fuck out of them and like just steal money from them and viewers. So when we did the Warpath, like I would get up, I'd be extra early up in the morning, and I'm like looking for articles, I'm looking for shit to talk about, videos to watch on the stream and create content, but like. Dude, I would send him like a list, a Google Doc list with links, and he would never fucking use them, ever. He would just be like, let's talk about drama. Let's start a fight with this person. Let's start a fight with that person. Yeah, and it was fucking awful. It was so draining. It was so draining to try to produce a show, and then he would wake up. He would literally wake up like right before the fucking show. And he would grab like a 16-ounce beer and just pound it. And you could hear him. You could hear like as he's like slamming a 16-ounce fucking like Budweiser. I'm like, how the fuck do you do that just waking up? And then he'd get another one. Then you'd hear another, and then he'd be drinking on that too. And I'm just like, oh man, this is a fucking disaster.
I kind of miss drunk ass Warski. Seeing him in that video of PPP being interviewed, that there's something in it.
You missed that? Okay.
I'm kidding. I don't. I know, not at all.
You missed that?
You wanna do
I can sort of understand it because
reunion?
there must be something endearing about it. Him being just completely like almost childlike, drunk at all times.
Twisted Mind 2025 reunion.
Yeah, if we could get Failure here, you think we could dig up Donga? You think we could get him before the name change?
Dude, there ain't no way you will ever get that motherfucker in the same voice chat as me or Failure. No way that'll ever happen.
Would you come together with Donga?
Oh, I would. I would totally show up, but Tonka won't show up. He won't show up.
I mean, is he too busy? Has he changed his name again to dodge the child support?
He's not internet people.
He's part of. We tracked him down, and he's part of like some like wrestling Discord, and he's arguing with people all the time. And
Come on,
just being the same pathetic
I'm
self.
sure Dogga still has the same vitriol for Andy that he did all those years ago. But,
Yeah,
we found out.
Like, I can sit.
Yeah, go ahead.
I can sit in the chat with him and fucking shit on Andy all day long. It'd be funny, but like no, he wouldn't do it. He wouldn't do it at all.
Oh. Because, we found out about him. The reason he changed his name before the fight, it was legit because Donga has 5 kids. So he was going by, his name is like Tommy Plinkett or something like that.
Yeah, Robbie.
Robbie Plinkett. Yeah, his name is Robbie Plinkett. He had like 5 kids.
I also read a lot of movies too. Star Wars.
Don't ask me about my 5 kids and my child support.
I see we have
listen to that lady in the basement. I give her plenty of Star Wars toys.
Pizza rolls in here.
And the pizza rolls.
I do love classic. I love classic Red Letter Media. So his name was Robbie Plinkett, and he had 5 kids and a wife, and he just took off one day, and he was dodging child support for years. And why he changed his name was Robbie Vio. Why he was changing his name was to dodge the child support, because he didn't want them to see the income from the fight. Because
Robbie Vio was his wrestling name.
Yeah.
Because they say Vio because they're dumb fucking rednecks that don't know how to fucking read. But they called him Vio because of the Sony Vio laptop that his fucking shitty manager had.
He wrestled against Jim Sterling, right?
Yeah.
In full tranny garb.
Oh boy.
And Jim Sterling flattened him.
Jim Sterling beat his ass. He was the jobber for fucking Jim Sterling.
Got to sniff the tranny balls.
He's still around somewhere. Come on, Donga.
He's not internet people, buddy.
Dongo. We give smoke signal. You come.
You know that old bitch cat lady who used to be Donga's main Janny? You remember Xylee?
Oh, yeah.
She's like a big streamer under Keem now. She's a big streamer.
Yeah, she's one of Keem's people now.
Yeah.
She's one of Keem's henchmen.
You didn't know that? Yeah.
I know it's hard to believe because I always knew her as the cat lady too until I encountered her years ago. When I got involved with a little bit of a Keem plot there with Salvo. But yeah, Xylee's still kicking around. She still looks old and haggard as ever. But she's Keem's henchman now. Going to Keem's house.
I don't even know if that was on air in an email to somebody. I was like, anytime this guy gets any power, any type of creative control, his shit goes immediately off the rails. The only time there was any exception to that was Twisted Minds had a decent run there for a minute, and that was because he was my fucking backup show.
You can hear him sniffing. I won't be lied to. I won't be made a fool like this.
Well, Vamp,
I won't be made
she's
a fool of
she's
like
a full-time she's a full-time Dead by Daylight streamer on Twitch.
Is she really?
Whoa.
Yes.
No.
That's so fucking random.
Oh, I'll try to find her real quick.
I'll try to find
Does she Insta-ban if you mention anything from that era of her life in her chat?
Probably. I'm sure.
Oh, I don't say it. I didn't say anything when I would watch her. I would just sit there and lurk and just laugh. Because she is that her new name? Hold on. Does she have a new name?
One of my favorite voice clips of her is saying, "Oh, Vamp Tranny, where'd you hear that from? Fucking Geek Thulu."
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's a classic.
I also like the Andy one. Well, at least I don't have a dick, referring to Vamp Candy. I don't know how that slipped by me.
I don't
when
know.
I was doing that stream with him.
That's a bizarre.
It took me a second too. I was like, wait a minute.
That's a fucking bizarre.
Oh yeah, Vamp. At least I don't have a dick.
Yes, you do. Well, he probably doesn't. Let's be honest.
Rain said it was small.
No.
He did.
It's
Oh, I guess she changed your name to something else.
I
now.
recently did a reaction to the interview that Ralph did with her, and also the KillKinoKasino one too, and she does confirm that in that. And I thought it was funny because he was mad about what's her face saying it was average. This bitch is out here. No, I shouldn't call her a bitch. This lovely lady out here is saying it is small, so that's kind of rough there, buddy.
Well, he used to sit there and say like how big it was, but I'm like, bro, you're short, skinny, and you have small hands. Like you've got like everything working. Working for you in terms of
Your body's
optics,
counter
but-
signaling you, basically.
Yeah.
That is true. Which is Raven Rain has said it's not.
I'm trying to find the video where he wrestles Donga, but like forgotten media.
Yeah, I can't track down Vamp. She went and she was going by Vamp Candy, but I think she changed it because she started like doing like all of this hypocritical shit where she's just like bullying people on the internet's not cool. And I'm like, bitch, do you know who the fuck you are?
Okay.
Yeah, I think she's totally tried to disassociate from the Vamp Candy shit so she could kind of hide her
Donga
previous
affiliation.
Yeah. Because she's like all anti-racist, sexism. Like she's totally she's gone.
Buddy.
My
left
buddies
are load. Fully load.
It's a lucrative grift, but yeah.
I mean,
I can never grift. I can never grift. I have too much like fucking pride in it, I guess. Like I'm just kind of like, man, I just can't lie, man. I can't like be fake because you always get caught anyways. Like, so why do it? You know, you can't be
drug and drinking habits. Why fake it?
Just do drugs.
You're funnier whenever you're whacked out.
It would be more fascinating if he did just kind of be himself.
Casino with him and Ashton there, and he's all fucking hopped up on goofballs. That'd be amazing to watch. Yes.
Yeah.
Dude, I used to try to get fucking Coach on the show all the time, man. Like we were doing the
Yes, I'm
Warpath.
hoping that
Coach.
you could elaborate on the Coach lore, because this is the same time. This is heavy geek.
I miss that guy. He's fucking hilarious.
Poor Coach, gone too soon.
I love watching him push that cart around and fucking talk shit on people. It was fucking hilarious.
It's all right, boys. He's probably still out there somewhere at some fucking fancy ass buffet or some shit.
Yeah. He's in Argentina. As,
he's in Argentina.
Nireb Nud or something, you know.
He's in Villa Bavaria in South America somewhere, you know.
He's definitely dead.
Well,
Andy Warski,
get the fuck out of
the
here.
fantasy.
Shit.
We want to believe that Coach escaped
I want to
to
believe
scam
that
another day.
You know,
he's
like
got illegitimates all over the planet.
He just pulls out a wad of money and he's like, "I got money. Just let
Dude,
me out."
it's miserable how Coach died. He died of fucking pneumonia.
I know. Poor
Yeah,
Coach.
that's
In a fucking Ukrainian prison camp.
In a little, and we posted pictures of the gulag in one of our streams. It's like a fuck.
It was dire.
You wouldn't want to be there. It was very fun.
It was dire. There was like holes in the walls, and it was
It looked
gets
like
to,
a fucking
-30
something out of
degrees.
like something like Chernobyl. It looked like it's fucking they're living in Chernobyl or some shit. Some fucking rusted out building.
They're asking about him at a White House press conference.
I said SO even SO Shaggyism is out tonight. Hey SO.
Andy Warski is a retard.
He's programming a robot right now. It's like RoboCop.
Andy Warski is a
It's just
liar.
like
And Andy Warski is a piece of shit.
Oh yeah.
Let me explain.
Let me explain.
The first count, him being a retard. See, on social media, you know, he goes
I
and
love this.
complains.
Fucking pushes the cart around. It's so great.
This fucking Death
Because
Scripts music
he
video
was
edit. What
live
the fuck is
streaming
that
off
going
his
on?
phone at some McDonald's restaurant in Richmond, Virginia. And some people, you know, on the text to chat thing or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, we just watched this
they
earlier.
Donated money to say some derogatory comments about African Americans, and of course, everybody in the restaurant heard it. And of course, you know, the manager at the McDonald's was none too pleased because the McDonald's is in a predominantly African American area of the city, presumably a predominantly African
We
American.
call those ghettos,
clientele.
Coach.
And so the manager was upset. You could hear her on the live stream. And, you know, he left. He left the McDonald's tail between his legs. He didn't even finish his meal at the McDonald's. He had to take his meal outside and eat it on the sidewalk like a bum. Yeah. And the funny thing was that from what I heard of the stream, it wasn't that the manager told him to leave. He just, chickened out. He was afraid that that little white boy would get clobbered by the African-American clientele, or maybe clobbered by the manager, who was clearly female and African-American. Yeah, he was such a chicken shit
he just
that he
wants to
ran
say
away.
Yeah.
And then, like a fucking faggot.
Are you kidding me? A woman that's all that is, you gonna tell me she African American?
Yeah, I love Andy. It's like, it's the last time to please don't hate to me. I gotta get out of here, guys. You
over here saying you're gonna bring back slavery and shit. What the fuck?
I didn't say that. I swear I didn't say that. I just want to eat my McDonald.
Goes corporate on Twitter like a fucking loser. Oh my god. Oh man. And so anyway, that's the
Did he
first
really
reason.
tweet at McDonald's
He's a
corporate?
retard
That's fucking
for
funny.
complaining
That would be
about that
great.
shit. When what the fuck
I
do
have to
you think
look.
is gonna happen?
Your rude savage
If,
kicked me out of
you're
your
live
fine
streaming and you tell
establishment.
people you're going to a
I didn't even
McDonald's,
get my
what do you
chance to go
think is
play
gonna
in the
happen?
ball pit.
Oh, he's so sad, isn't he?
And that points to his, of course, lack of sense of humor.
Yeah.
He's got to be like the tough guy. Oh, I'm Andy. I'm tough. Yeah, I'm 4-0, biatch. The shades of Donga, isn't it? Huh? Yeah, because look at him. Wasn't he like parading around how many victories he's had? God, that is just pathetic. But anyway, that's the first reason. He's a retard. But then he's a faggot. Because not only did he pussy out at the McDonald's and leave, and like I said, eat his meal, the rest of his meal,
Tyler,
on the sidewalk.
We're getting signals from outer space again.
What the fuck? Is it? What does it sound like? Is it just
It's
like,
like,
a?
Oh my god, I actually found this tweet.
Maybe it's my cell phone then.
Still up.
All right, show
Sorry
the
about
tweet,
that.
Squire. Let's
This
pull it up.
is fucking amazing.
I just threw my phone across the room.
He didn't delete those?
No, he didn't delete it.
That's
see.
embarrassing.
Where'd you put it?
I just put it in this the server chat or the fuck.
Okay.
Left McDonald's a review. Next time, a black woman yelling a question like, "Are you streaming about bringing back slavery?" is a dumb thing to do to a white man in a McDonald's full of black people. 1 star from Purple Dragon. Hype Flips. I got accused by an employee that I was streaming about bringing back slavery. Perhaps your employees could have some sense and think that maybe that this man by himself is getting trolled by people on the internet. And maybe yelling out that I am streaming about
Yes,
the
you would know
return of
that.
slavery when I am one white man and a McDonald's full of niggas. They might be putting me in danger. You notice he didn't. You notice he didn't send it, right? Like
No, he didn't send it. It's the fill out form, but he probably never sent it. Sad. Andy.
Can we
Very
find the
sad.
McDonald's review? Can we track it down?
Can we
Look it
find
up.
this McDonald's review? Could you imagine?
The smoking gun, the
Very
missing
sad,
link.
Andy. Very sad. But Coach is 100% righteous in this video.
Walked like a bum. And far away, I saw him walking on that stream. He walked fucking far before he finished his meal. Like he was fucking afraid of the manager or the clientele at that McDonald's. Yeah.
Coach's greatest video.
So he's not a faggot for that. No, he's a faggot.
I don't know. That Dongo
for
one was pretty fire.
threatening
Yeah, the
Dispatch,
Dongo one.
who was the one who like contributed to make that voice chat that had, you know, made Andy all nervous. He's saying that he's going to deplatform Dispatch.
Somebody
I don't know who
tweeted
this
at me.
person is.
It's
I've never seen his
Vamps
content
BT.
or interacted with him in any way. I have just
Oh,
the
she
name.
still goes by
But
Vamp.
that was enough. You know,
All
I mean,
right,
like,
yeah, I'm gonna look this
see,
up.
Andy Warski is gonna try to deplatform some guy who took advantage of the situation that Andy created. And of
Exactly,
course, you
yeah,
create these situations on live stream precisely for that, so that people will send money and have the stream say shit that is
Oh,
wildly
yeah, there she is.
That's the point of the
Oh, she's a VTuber now.
Retard.
Oh my god.
But no,
for
you
fuck.
know,
Here, I'll
he
put
has
the.
no sense of
Hold on, I'll put the link in there.
I don't feel
sorry,
so
Coach.
bad now that she's a VTuber. Because
She's a VTuber. It's whatever.
Yeah, there it is. She is not doing too hot on them views.
Vamps.
Oh, she recently streamed. She
Different
streamed
game.
Marvel Rivals.
Marvel Rivals.
Oh,
I wonder if I get to. I wonder if I've ever fucking beat the shit out of her. That would be hilarious. Oh! I need to watch and see how good she is.
Let's go.
Okay, so she's playing Cloak and Dagger. Oh shit! I missed her stats.
Cloak and Dagger. What did she mean by this, guys?
Did we miss it?
Let's go.
Okay, hold on. I see what you want.
Okay,
Someone should ask her about her.
Oh, bro,
Vamps.
dude, her healing is way too low for fucking dude. Like, all right, so they played
All
3
right.
rounds, right?
Yeah, okay.
Like
go
her healing should minimum be like 36,000.
I have no idea. I never played.
We need Bri-Bri's take because I know Bri-Bri loves Marvel.
Bri loves Marvel Rivals. Yes.
We need the Bri-Bri take.
But this is what Vamp is up to these days.
Dude, she took 24,000 damage. Bitch, what are you doing?
She doesn't
You're in
know
the
what
back.
she's doing. She's
You're a healer.
Female, so let me know of at least.
You're a
Did she
healer.
ever
What
show
the
her face?
fuck? No, I think she's just a
this
VTuber
Paul's
now.
a VTuber now, yeah.
Yeah, look, she still got the cigarette though. She kept the motif.
Person who still smokes cigarettes in 2025.
Well, if you wanted a little update on where Vamp Candy is, this is Vamp Candy.
Just
10,000 followers.
Call her Poop Tooth, and then
Yeah,
where'd you hear that, fucking geek?
Say hello, call her Poop Tooth for us.
Wow.
Show her some love.
Flash
Show her
of
some
the
love.
patch.
Tell her we still remember her. She's still remembered fondly.
I can't believe that bitch is a healer and taking 24,000 damage.
She doesn't
Like
know
that's
what she's
like
doing. She's fucking
like the fuck are you doing? You fucking
Making the buttons go click, click, click.
She's gonna go viral.
Dude, I'd be screaming at her and fucking chat, be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? You fucking retard!"
It's not
I
pre-recorded.
would not be nice to her.
Bri probably plays Scarlet Witch like a noob. We'll have to ask Brian if he plays Scarlet Witch. Watch the Ralph video, Persip. He's siding with Warski.
Yeah, he posted a video on Twitter. He's fighting with KillKinoKasino right now.
Yeah, they're having it out pretty bad over there.
Let's see.
Jesus Christ. Why is Ralph?
Oh my God, Ralph's dressed like a cult leader.
Oh my Christ, dude.
Let's go.
Ralph dressed like full cult.
He's going after the wrong people.
What the
Ashton
fuck
and
are
Andy,
you
Ralph.
wearing?
Ashton and Andy.
He's dressed up like oh goddamn, what
Looks like a cult leader.
RLM.
Yeah,
RLM. Fucking what's his name? What was the actors?
Oh wow.
Never mind. Close the fucking door.
Yeah,
That guy,
yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. He was in the movie with the black bitches, and he was a cult leader.
Yeah,
what
and he
is
had
his
like
name?
this little.
Who is the famous actor in all the bad movies, and they love him
Hold on, I'm
on
gonna
Red
just
Letter Media?
Close the fucking
Breen?
Close the
door.
fucking door. No, not Neil Breen.
Cameron Mitchell.
Cameron Mitchell.
Yeah.
He looks like Cameron Mitchell in that one movie where he's a cult leader. That's exactly. Remember, he never gets out of the chair, and he's just like that. He looks like Ralph the entire time, but he never gets out of the chair.
I'm gonna find the image. I'm gonna have Cameron Mitchell. Cult.
First, Dave, can you tell me
Cult
what's got
leader.
so fucking tilted over this
I
whole
don't know.
situation?
I don't know,
what the
but we're
fuck,
gonna
dude?
watch
He's
it.
like, okay, but can I just say this? Like, okay, you had Richard
I'm gonna let
Spencer
him have a
Sticks,
one-sided
merged.
feud. I'm gonna let him have a
But it's
one-sided
like,
feud.
okay, then why do
I
you
said
care
my
if I
piece.
came on or Iron
Here we
came
go.
on? If you had these
There's
big names on.
There's the
Who
image.
doesn't
There's
care?
the
I
image.
mean, yeah, there it is.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, that's it.
I mean,
That's
Ralph
it.
is right. We should have had Richard Spencer on for this part. You know, I think he would have been
Yeah,
faster.
Richard
What do you guys think
Spencer
about
could
the
have
Ukraine?
Dunked on. He could have dunked on Warski during the segment with.
I know, guys.
Yeah, like,
let's
that's
talk
what
about Ukraine for the next 30
Look
minutes.
at
I
that.
dived out.
That is
I
exact.
was-
Me and Geek Thulu were actually thinking of the exact same thing.
As soon as I
Cameron
saw it,
Mitchell
I
as
just
the cult
imagine
leader.
him have that black girl
It's
laying
some-
in bed with him, just
Yeah.
with his little
I
fucking
need you.
hood.
Yeah. I need you guys to grind us to a screeching halt so we can talk about our opinions on the Ukraine. What do you guys think about it? Is it good or bad?
I gotta have a geopolitical conversation with Richard Spencer. That's more high IQ than this bullshit.
And when Richard Spencer came on, Ralph was like, "Oh shit, he's here!" Like he didn't even know what was happening. Like what the fuck? Dude?
Ralph
like,
knows why I'm pissed off with him. He was supposed to not fuck up while we were streaming. He promised me he wouldn't do it, and that's it. That was the end of the line. And he disrespected me and Squire. Now he's not angry with Squire, but listen, you don't disrespect my time and ask me for favors and time, and then don't follow through on anything.
I just think that you guys just need to hash it out. I think
it already happened on this stream.
Well, no, I think you guys need to actually hash it out, not in front of.
You really think I should make peace with Ralph?
I mean,
I don't even know why he's mad.
He literally wants to fucking go on the Kino Casino
Let
now
him
and
do
shit
it.
on you. I think that would be a good idea.
Let him do it. I say let the content flow. I say
I think
it's
from the
time
beer
for a real
perspective,
golden
yes.
age. Everything needs to
Yeah.
be shaken up, Squire. There can't be any more.
So you want a sector realignment? That's what you're saying.
Well, if Ralph, first of all, it's the whole thing is ridiculous. But whatever.
Perspicacity, you weirdo fucking freak. You brought all these people into my orbit. A guy named KillKinoKasino. That's his whole persona.
Oh, he's gonna blame me for everything.
I never had a problem with the guy until he came on my
That's right
show
now.
on Saturday
doing
and
with
he
his
tried
hands?
to big dog me. And
No, he didn't.
acted like he knew more about comedy than a guy who probably has
No, he
15
didn't.
years on him. And he was all
Do you know the irony? Do you know the irony
Hold on.
of this Cameron Mitchell picture? Cameron Mitchell is wasted in this picture, and you guys look exactly the same, Ralph. He's
I mean, to
wasted
be fair,
doing a
Cameron
movie.
Mitchell is
Wasted.
always wasted.
Yeah, I
To
know,
be
just like Ralph. Exactly.
Can I sit behind a desk and read the scripts?
Yeah, like seriously. I mean, Ralph, this is what you look like. A guy who is known as an actor who is continually wasted for like 30 years. Okay? Are you guys all still with me?
Yes.
Yeah, we're here.
Ralph,
The-
I want to know Ralph's
I don't know.
opinions on closing doors, though. I mean,
Okay, let's go.
offended about certain jokes, certain things you can't say. Wrong, motherfucker. Comedy, if it's funny,
Oh my
it's
God.
funny. That's the
Why is he
only
so hung
line.
up on this?
It's not. It wasn't funny. Your argument falls
he's
on
not
its
angry.
face.
But
Vito,
it's like
Vito, that fat fucking.
it wasn't even
Vito.
that big of a fucking deal.
Yes, it was. Because I was pissed
Was
off
it
about
really?
it immediately.
I mean,
He
yeah,
made
it's
a
okay
joke
to
about
talk about it,
raping
but blow
kids
past
on the
it, move
live
past
stream.
it. That's what Vito does.
Yeah, well,
He does that in every stream.
it's not funny.
It's like-
Don't argue
But
for
it-
Vito
no,
with
when-
me.
No, I'm not saying it's funny. It sucked. It was terrible. It was pedophilic. He should be, whatever the fuck, KillKinoKasino said. But it's just like the whole situation itself could have been blown past. It didn't need.
It
to
does
be
look
there.
like the Unabomber Shamu. Yes.
I told
Does that make-
Vito
like, am I
when he
making sense at
Yeah,
all?
you're
Like,
making
this-
sense, but
like this whole situation, like Vito came on the stream, did what Vito does. He's retarded. He's a pedophile. We all know that.
stop
It's
trying to
not a
make peace,
secret.
Kyler. Let
No,
him,
it's not, like,
let,
no.
let him have the.
let
me be
the sector
target.
shakeup happen.
Yeah,
I'm
let me
just
be the
asking,
target for
like,
this.
Like why? Like why does it need to? I don't know. Yeah, you're right. Fuck it,
Let
yeah,
me
it
be
go.
the target for this because I feel like there's a lot of collateral damage building up because everybody keeps trying to interact with KillKinoKasino. But I mean, not kill with Ralph. Let me take the heat for this. Trust me,
Fair
there's
enough.
nobody
Alright,
more
yeah.
deserving than me to take the heat.
He did his jokes. I said, those are stupid and they're going to call you a pedophile. Don't do that. Stop doing that. So he
Well, they're gonna
acts
call
like
Vito a
I support
pedophile
Vito.
if he doesn't make
he
the
leaves
jokes, I
the
mean.
show. He admits that the only
He's pretty
reason the show is
radioactive to
hyped
bring
up
on
in the
your
first
show.
place is because of me. Because they can't do it. Perspicacity, the literal homosexual, can't do it. KillKinoKasino can't do it. All these people can't do it. You know who can do it? Me. Because I know what I'm doing.
Looking like the Unabomber.
And so then I go on the show and just absolutely
Yeah, be careful when
destroy
you check your mail. There
Perspicacity
might be
tonight,
nail
which was
bombs
not
in
that
there.
hard because I mean
Give you a fucking pipe
he's a
bomb in your
weak,
mailbox.
he's a bottom, obviously, and so it wasn't that hard to blow him out. But I noticed one thing when I called out KillKinoKasino as a former supporter, monetary supporter. Oh, he got really offended and said, "Oh, that never happened." Well, first off, I don't believe you. Second off, I don't care. You admitted you were a supporter of theirs. So That's fine. You can change your opinion. People change their opinion on me, whatever. And now, okay, I log off the stream. I was on there for an hour. The stream completely sucked. Iron Wolf Spear had nothing. It was complete trash. The whole stream sucked until
I don't
jumped
get
up
why
there
he's mad.
and started throwing blows.
He's mad.
Because I'm entertained.
I just don't get
Sorry
why
to say.
though. Like,
And
He's
so,
mad because I did a show, number one. I just said, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm going to do the fucking show. Because fuck it. Because I'm tired of people walking all over me around here. I'm not going to be walked over anymore. And dealing with Ralph, he's pulling me into this void where, you know, like, I really feel for the guy. And then he pulls bullshit like that every single time. And it's like, you know what? Like, this isn't the first time Ralph has fucked me over. This is not the second time, the third time, the fourth time, the fifth time, sixth time. You know, it's like getting too numerous for me to count. And now we're at the point where I got to be like, we got to be done, Ralph. You got to accept that now. You got to accept that. And that I could do this show too. And it really wasn't that big a deal. Was it a clusterfuck of a show? Of course it was a clusterfuck of a show. It's
But you kind of got a pretty big scoop, though, too, with Geek Thulu. You're telling some stories. I mean,
yeah, well, the show worked out, I think, great. And once people, you know, I'm going to try to make sure that people watch this end segment. I'll try to break it up into 3 parts or 4 parts. Yeah, it's got to be 4 parts. I'll break it up into 4 parts and people can watch each section. I think it's actually been a pretty good show.
You can just clip the
I
part
watched
you
like
thought
4
was
hours
uploaded
of
as
his
a video.
What
I
was
watched,
that,
like-
Deep Throat? Hold on.
Sorry.
Get Deep Throat a second.
Clip the last segment and upload it as a video.
Yeah, I'm thinking of doing that too. I got to figure out how I'm going to do it. But do you think, I don't know, Deep Throat, you say you're the voice of the audience. What do you say? Has the last portion been pretty decent on like the material that we've been covering with Warski?
I think, you know, the latter half was a major improvement over the first segment.
Well, what do you want me to do? I agreed with the Iron Guy to do it the way that he wanted to do it, and I had to respect my agreement. No, but I'm just telling you how it is. I had to honor my agreement, how it was presented. I knew he had to go to bed by like 10 o'clock. I knew we had to cover it early. Geek Thulu wasn't even here. He wasn't here. And
dude, I just saw the link on Twitter. And like I just thought, oh, what's going on here?
Yes, that might be by coincidence or, you know, directed. But listen, I had to get certain things done. And, you know, I had to do it at this way because this is the shit hand I was dealt. Nobody was going to
I agree. You got like a bad draw. Like, you know,
I got a real bad draw. Okay. And everything got overhyped in the beginning. And then everybody wanted me to fight Ralph. Of course I have to do it now. Like, I had to do it during the live stream. I knew. Now, those guys took a lot of heat that they didn't really need to take. All the heat could have been on me. And that was kind of my plan. That didn't go as well as I had hoped. I was hoping you guys wouldn't really be taking heat like this, but it's Ralph and you'll be fine. And Ralph is really not that sinister of a person. I know him personally. He has a bad reputation, but he's really not that sinister of a person.
Ralph's never done me wrong. Like Ralph's like he's just a hothead and he just reacts and he reacts
unless
like
your information is like out there, then you know, there's not much I can do about that.
He'll react in the poorest way possible. Like if he gets mad, like that's just it. You know, it's like that. Yeah.
This is a great
like,
rant so
I'm
far.
gonna be honest
I
with you,
hate to pause
Ralph,
it for so
if you're
long.
listening, Ralph, I watched the first 4 hours of your stream, man. It was kind of boring.
It was
rough.
He was fucked.
Like
Geek, you're gonna say he was fucked up. Everybody knows he was fucked up.
No, he didn't. He didn't really seem
near the
fucked
end
up.
he did. Like,
Oh,
near
okay.
the end,
Yeah, I only got like
he
4
was,
hours
He was
in.
slurring his speech, so that's why I didn't go on, because by the time I got the link, it was a shit show, and Surfer and Raven Rain were on, and then like he was slurring his words. I'm like, I'm not gonna go on.
You didn't get the
this.
link until Surfer was on.
Oh,
that was
9.
after I was well gone.
Yes.
Yeah, like with me, like I like the whole fucking Sticks. I was like, why are you even bringing Sticks on? Like Sticks is like a
I
blip
did.
on the Andy radar.
So
and like
King's Kino Archive, and Squire's a witness to this. I don't know if Squire's still conscious. I know it's quite late. But I had a big fight with him about having Vito on the show. I didn't want Vito on to begin with, because what was Vito going to contribute? And then it was like, well, if we're going to have Vito on, we're going to stab him, we're going to throw him off, right? And Ralph agreed with me on that. So that's what.
And they just ended up sweeping for him instead.
I don't know. Is Squire still here with us? He's muted. He's probably someplace.
Squire passed away. Rest in peace, Squire.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't say shit to me except, oh, I never gave them a dime. Okay. Do you believe that? I don't know. It's up to you guys whether you believe that.
I never gave them a dime.
That was the one thing he
Ashton,
said.
not the other
He
way
said nothing else to my face, quote unquote. It's online, right? He said nothing else to my face because he knows I will take his fucking shit and eat it right in front of his fucking goddamn fucking face.
What? You eat his shit, Ralph?
That's the type of motherfucker I am. You have to be top tier to come at me. And he knew better than to try that. And then I log off. I finish my show. I go back and I listen to some of the things he said after. And he's like, I don't know why Ralph sucked us all into this and he blew it and oh my God, and I can't believe I got sucked into this. Motherfucker, you are blessed to even have my attention. Do you get it?
Well, maybe it's the other way around, Ralph. Maybe you're blessed to have my attention. You know, this is a guy who came on my stream literally 3 days ago and said I saved his life multiple times. And this guy is attacking me this way. I mean, this is crazy. It's like dealing with Ralph. I know I'm dealing with crazy, but it's like too much. It's too soul-sucking.
You understand. You are blessed for me to even give you a glance. And it's the same for Persip and KillKinoKasino. Persip and KillKinoKasino, it's been 3 years, dude. You're worse than Jade McNeil at this point. Like, give it up. Like you wonder why I say like
once
I'm
every
tired
2
of
months
fucking with the
before this
Kino
arc.
Casino because like it's years and years and years. I have better things to do. Obviously you don't. Obviously Kill Kino Casino doesn't. And then so I listened to his little spiel after, and he said, well, I have a real job, and it's different for all these people who, you know, it's their job to be a streamer. Basically saying he's better than me and these other people.
You saying his experience is different, Ralph? I mean.
Because you're a faggot LARPer who wants to be me.
Yeah, I want to be you, Ralph. I want to be pilled out on a live stream. I want to scream obscenities and say I want to kill all the people in Israel and everything else. I want it all, Ralph. You've got me figured out.
Today, he was playing some clip of Aaron Imholt, like
you got
a song
me
making fun of him for like asking him to hit the goal, and it's like that's all Ralph does. And it's like, dude, you're gonna play a clip of a song of making fun of Aaron Imholt for like asking to hit the goal, and then he immediately does that after he ends, and then he like corrects himself, says, "I don't want to be an Aaron Imholt, but we need to hit the goal." And it's like, dude,
do I do a Ralph style show? Do I really?
No.
I don't know. Squire, are you there?
And he was talking about me wanting to be somebody or whatever. It's like, I stream fucking video games to 15 people. I'm cool with that. I don't want this shit. Like, I just do this for fun. Like, I was invited here. That's why I'm here. I'm not here to get clout or whatever.
I guess I would describe your show as more Zidane/Gator-esque sort of show.
Well, me and Kyler want to announce our new show that we're going to do. Yeah, we're here for all the clouts.
The Clout Chase. You just call the show the Clout Chase.
I mean,
that's actually a great name for a show. The Clout Chase.
Let's be honest, Ralph. I pulled the same amount of viewers today that you did. I know that kills you, but I don't know what to say to you. I think you should be way more successful, bro. But I see what Ralph is trying to do. He's trying to cozy back up to Dick with this veto shit. And that's the way things should be. It was kind of an unholy alliance to begin with. You know what I mean? Bro, Squire, give your take. What is your take?
Well, I mean, I think, I think Ralph is kind of, I feel like his potential has been wasted for many years. And that's partially because of YouTube. Once he got off of YouTube, his reach diminished significantly.
Yeah, and I feel bad for Ralph.
To a lot of people.
Yeah.
That happens to a lot of people. And, I think that, I really think that Ralph just kind of needs to just, focus on what he does, and that's all he needs to do.
Linking up with like Twitter, right, and hosting his streams from there too. That I mean, that can have a good reach, compared to YouTube.
He had really decent numbers yesterday. He had great numbers.
Ralph could be like a Rob Likas kind of character, right?
Oh my God! Yes, the Squire talks about Ralph being the Likas.
No, Tom Likas, yeah.
Yeah, and like
he really is. He really is a Tom Likas type figure.
Or yeah, Tom Likas. I don't know why I said Rob, but yeah, Tom Likas. He could be like Tom Likas. His problem is that he lets his personal life out on the internet too much, and you know, everybody is of course going to moralize about like his choices. The reason why I like watching Ralph at all is because his life is a fucking mess. Like that's entertaining. You know,
and he's honest, and people like that he's honest about it. But he's got to know when to say, okay,
when to reel back.
I shouldn't say this, but he can't. I have to.
Well, look, and I don't want to, I don't want to step on anything Ralph has said to me, but I will say that Ralph, I think, I don't know if you'll hear this or not, but I think that what your goals are, what you want, I think needs to kind of be in line with your actions. And I feel like this feud isn't really going to line up. I don't think that kissing up to the casino isn't going to line up, with respect. But, if he wants to do that, he's going to do that.
That's ultimately going to burn him.
Oh, but it'll be content, maybe not for him. But
not for him, yeah.
But, I mean, I don't know. That's just my take. I could be wrong, but my take.
I think he's a great broadcaster when he focuses and puts his...
Well, he's great. We've shown clips of Ralph tonight, and he's great in the clips.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I love this rant. This rant's amazing.
This rant is amazing.
Who wants to be Warski? Who wants to be PPP? Who wants to be somebody who can make a living off this daily? Nobody wants to be a wage slave. Let's be real. But you can't. Because you suck. And the only reason you've ever gotten any attention is because of me.
Then why did you come to me? You came to me years ago. This is not a new thing, Ralph. This isn't a one-time thing. You came to me years ago. You announced, I still have the clip. You announced I was the greatest co-host of all time. That you wanted me on the stream. You made me your co-host. You begged me to do these shows, so you shitting all over me. I mean, you're just shitting all over yourself.
And
like,
I
don't know how he can say that. Like he kind of created you. I mean, you were around before. Like I even know who you are, right? And our circles never really interacted that much with each other, right? And
yes,
I
know how you know. We've had interactions before.
Yeah, we've had interactions. Like you call me a pedo or a faggot.
I didn't call you I didn't call you a pedo. No, I never called you a pedo.
Oh, you didn't.
I said you were a grandpa, but I never called.
Grandpa. Oh, okay. But I don't know why people get so upset.
I was kind of surprised that you came on, but I was very pleased with that. I'm very happy.
Dude, I don't give a shit, man. Like all these people take the internet too seriously, man.
Well, that's my attitude. I don't take it too serious, but with Ralph, I actually know Ralph, so now I have to take this serious.
You would think me and Kyler wouldn't like each other, right? But I don't have a fucking problem with Kyler at all.
You did, flag my channel. I'm kidding.
Oh, I flagged my channel. I flagged my channel that was stolen from me.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, yeah, I'm joking. I don't have any problem with Geek Tulu. He's been fun to hang out with tonight.
Well, it's definitely different when you've actually interacted with someone after talking shit. You get to know them, and you're like, oh, okay, this person is an asshole. Like I thought they were, But
so Domina Morgul says, the very infamous Domina Morgul says, no, Ralph. Bro Laspicacity just wants to be under any of you, and hailing KC is retarded. Ashton will just say you bent the knee and kissed the starfish. Of course he is. I mean, it's just crazy. It's just this whole thing is crazy, but you know what? Let's just go with it and watch it unfold. I'm tired of trying to course correct.
On the DSP. He should just focus on the DSP thing with the wrestling shit.
I know, and now Phil is going to be pissed. You don't think Phil is going to see this? I mean,
Ralph, you kind of shot yourself in the foot. I didn't think about that.
People already were sending him the Richard Spencer stuff, and Phil. I was watching Phil earlier. He didn't give a fuck, so maybe he'll. Phil just
am I gonna get more money so I could spend it on my WWE app?
Oh, I can get more DoorDash for me and the wife.
I'm gonna get a solid gold Hulk Hogan card on the game.
I don't know. I have a weird feeling that they might actually get along very well, which is going to be very shocking.
No, they will not. At
Really,
all.
you think it's going to be like oil and water?
It's oil and water and a match. Like, bro.
Unstoppable force meets immovable object. That's what.
Dude, it will probably be good for a few episodes.
Just let it happen. Yeah, just let it
and
happen.
Then it's gonna
let
be
it
bad.
happen.
Well, I guess what Phil's going to do, he's going to have Ralph on for one episode, and then the next 2 episodes are going to have 2 different people. So he's going to do a trial run of a bunch of different.
Saying one will be.
You should get me and Failure. Is who you should get.
Yeah,
we've been watching wrestling together these
So
past.
you got to send him.
You got to
and
send in
Fridays.
an application. Yeah, you got to
Yeah,
send
and
in your
he has to vet you. You have to have.
I have to swear I will not make fun of Kat.
Yes. And
Yes.
you have to have no history of being a detractor as well.
Yeah.
Oh well, I've never been a detractor. I've always kind of enjoyed Phil in my own way.
But you all admit this rant is content, right?
What'd you say, Deep Throat?
This rant right here is content, correct? You
Yeah,
like
oh
this
yes,
content.
yeah. Well,
this rant, this is great.
Can I get a thank you then?
What were you saying? You agitated this fight between KillKinoKasino? Are you saying you caused this fight between me and Ralph?
Well, no, Mr. K is saying I did. After this, you should just like scroll through. I'll send you the tweet. Actually,
So Mr. K is saying you started all these problems. I believe it, Deep Throat. You're always causing problems everywhere.
Deep Throat is the maestro of your misery.
Deep Throat, yes. Deep Throat is always working an angle. Did you cause this all, Deep Throat? I kind of think I did, but I'll take the heat off myself.
No, I don't think I did. I'm just getting credit for it, so I'll take it.
I feel bad because I really like KillKinoKasino, and I really feel bad that I pulled him into this. But I mean, he's righteous in his take. He's completely righteous. All right, let's finish the Ralph video. I think KillKinoKasino is completely righteous.
I get perspicacity.
And what
That's
he
it.
said.
So I offered you a one-on-one space tonight. You said you had to go to sleep. Oh, you had to work tomorrow. I will fucking eat your heart out any fucking time you decide to have that take place. Or if you want to have a calm conversation, we can do that too. But you're not equipped, son. I got 10 years in this game.
Kalima.
Well, I'll stand with KillKinoKasino. I mean, I don't think nothing's gonna happen at KillKinoKasino anyway. This is like a fucking signal boost anyway. This is big.
Advise you to come in with some respect.
It almost feels like we're watching wrestling promos. Like it's
I mean it's great. Yeah. I love it. I love Ralph.
It's obviously we're leaning into.
I don't mind if it's at me. It used to be at me back in the day. For people that don't know, Ralph used to cut promos on me all the time. Now, when I got to know Ralph told me he used to read. Like he called me the most prolific Kiwi farmer on there of my time, which is like, okay, whatever you say, Ralph. I mean, I don't think so, but according to Ralph, and Ralph used to read all of my posts, and there were multiple streams where Ralph would be like, that fucking perspicacity guy, I want to put a fucking bullet in his fucking head. I smile every time I think about pulling the trigger. Percipicacity.
Oh, there were many times on the fucking farms that you would fucking just tell me to shut the fuck up and go away.
Oh, I was nasty person. Well, I'm a nasty person. Yes, I know. I'm a nasty person. But yeah, I would do stuff like that all the time. That was kind of what I was known for, And then I left there because I got so disgusted. Me and Squire left there. I think Squire was a much more popular poster than I was. Not in quantity, but in quality. Squire was quite the legend.
The Amos or the guy who like misspells anonymous, like did he like your stuff? You know, the 50-year-old guy. He's like,
everybody was on everybody loved me during the heyday, and then they all turned on me after I exposed the Vickers were using the farms to. Me and Squire exposed that the Vickers were using the farms to like push lawsuits against Ralph. and were like
they were doing all kinds of gay proxy shit,
and like
Basically,
employing
they were, like,
Kiwi farmers.
They were in
and stuff.
contact with like all these fucking people that were on the farms, like all these posters, like in personal contact. I'm just like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
And like, you think Ralph would be grateful for that? We literally broke up this whole ring of people that were like building lawsuits against Ralph. Now, did they know? They say they didn't know. Some of them are so dopey, they probably didn't know that Genius Anus was like the best friend of Mr. Vickers at that time. We knew it, and they chose not to believe anything that we said. So, you know, what are you going to do? I don't have anything against the posters on the farm. I mean,
that Genius Anus guy is just something else. Like,
I mean, the farms is pretty dead. All the great people were gone. Who's that?
Can you go to a guy's Twitter?
Oh,
it's actually the perfect time.
Tired. It is. You know, I want to let you guys know I'm starting a new career. I'm bringing IP2 back. I'm gonna go press people in North Korea. That's what I'm.
Let's fucking go.
Okay, what?
Content.
What is going on, Iron? Are you all right, buddy?
I'm all right. No, I'm just saying. You know what? Let me bring back the sector. I'm gonna go press people. IRL. Me and Kyler are gonna go roll up on people and we ask him like, "Do you think this guy's gay?" That's it. Like, I don't know. Like, it's so crazy what happened. Like, I took a nap and I'm already in bed. I was sleeping. Some people are messaging me saying, "Yo, like, oh my god, like, this is fucking ridiculous." And I'm like, don't blame me. I did my part. And again, I did this for fun. I did IRL for fun back then, and I'll do it again. You know, it's like what the, you know what? People want to fucking, people are tired, dude. It's like, dude, this is like worse than fucking like fucking American soap operas, like from the 90s or telenovelas or whatever the fuck. This is fucking pathetic.
It is a telenovela.
Days of Our Lives.
It is. I literally play the Days of Our Lives music for
it's not even good anymore. Like, people are not like fucking saying aim. Like, I think that's like, you know, you think we need to bring look back.
Aim, Iron.
we look back.
The aim posters.
Listen, I'll fucking fly to Tampa right now. Like, I'll do it.
Let's go.
You know, like, I'm not even joking. Where's Failure at? Wake him up. You know, like, I'll go with him. I'll pick him up. No, but I don't know.
Hang out with Failure.
No, I'll do it as a joke. I will go to Tampa. I got money like that. I'll drive. I'll fly.
Someone needs to like reenact scene for scene.
Yeah, yes, I will do it. You know what? Let me go get the armor ready. I'm bringing the armor. I'm bringing the armor. We're gonna recreate aim.
Like,
we're gonna go.
Historical event happened here. You guys know that.
Get soil samples.
Yeah.
This day. Andy Warski and his friends got into a gun.
Failure did not drop his wings. Let it be known on this spot on the street. Failure protected
you know what?
the race.
I want a night Failure where he stood his ground, unlike Andy. I want to knight him with my sword at the spot where Andy was crying, saying, "Well, we will defend ourselves." That, like, because at least Failure's like, didn't bitch out like Andy.
Yeah,
so.
Failure didn't run. Everyone else ran, but Failure. Failure
is catching some shots from that one guy.
Yeah, and it's like I'm saying, like, whatever. I don't care. Let's make it fucking funny.
I'm kind of shocked that they all went after Failure first, because Failure's a big dude. So those guys are.
Well, that's probably the idea. Like, let's get this big motherfucker out of the way.
Yeah, let's get the big guy first. Yeah.
No, yeah, and it's fucking retarded. Like I don't know, Persip, are you all right?
I'm completely fine, but I don't think Ralph is actually going to do anything. He's mad at me. Let him be mad at me. Let me take on the brunt of the aggression here.
No, I don't plan on stepping in. I'm not stepping. Like, I kind of agree with Kyler. I'm doing this for fun. I don't give a fuck if it's my 23 followers on Kick now. I haven't. We just wanted
the show is just the show that was playing last night, except it was supposed to be over 8 hours, so you were supposed to see little snippets of this stuff throughout an 8-hour show. And, it was supposed to be discussed with various guests, and it was supposed to be like, and then Ralph could have gone on to other topics if he wanted or whatever. I know how Ralph works. So.
Yeah.
The chat is wants Iron Wolf to go unmask Metokur instead.
I'll do it. You know what? If I will go in the armor, though. I don't want to get shot. And if I do get shot,
the person that actually doxes Metokur, like, actually gets a real face shot of him, is gonna be a legend. Like,
No, like I
Do it,
like
Iron,
Metokur.
let's do
Listen,
it.
listen. I
Road
like
trip,
Metokur, I did, you know, before he swept it up. But like, I'll go talk to him in the armor. He'll probably want to roll out if he's in a wheelchair or not, or I don't give a, or he'll walk out. I don't know what the fuck's going on with him.
like, wasn't
We
he
can have a
supposed to be
talk.
dead like 5 years ago at this
Yeah,
point?
I
Like-
was waiting for him to die so I could drop some flowers like a knight in the armor and say a prayer and just say, you know, I hope you're all right, you know. But he hasn't died yet, so I can't go. But I'll go. Fuck it. Like honestly,
Road
like
trip. Me and you.
yeah,
bro,
road
let's
trip.
go.
Like
The
whatever.
Metokur tour.
let's- Like, you know what? I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Metokur. I don't think he'll take it as an insult or as aggression. Like,
We're
I'm
gonna
actually a
camp out
fan.
outside
Oh.
this fucking house in a rented car, just leaning down with the selfie stick poking up. That's what we have to do.
Oh, Ralph is in
Dude,
the chat.
Metokur's anonymity
Oh,
is
Ralph.
so fucking important
You
to
know,
him.
let's go say hi to Metokur. I'll go to Tampa. I'll hang out with Failure. We'll recreate aim while wearing the armor, and
Okay.
like people can have a laugh at it. I don't care. People
We're
know what
going
I
to
look
we're
like.
going to shitpost content tour across America, man. Fuck it.
People know what I look like, so I don't care. I mean, I wear whatever.
We'll do IRL streams the whole way through there, dude.
Well, you could do.
All right, so
yeah.
so Kyler, you know what? I'll DM you. We'll talk later, like we usually
We'll-
do.
we'll-
Whatever.
we'll
like,
work it out,
We'll do something us, and then we'll plan something big for the summer.
Okay, the
And
chat
then, you know
wants.
what?
The chat is demanding you pull up the Godwinson tweet, the recent one.
Which one?
He made a new one. Godwinson 2007.
This guy sounds like he's calling into a drug deal, dude. Holy shit, he
Well, that's
scares
why
me.
we
when
call
he
him
talks.
Deep Throat.
Yeah, he's deep.
I feel like I'm getting
This
flashbacks to being 22. and
Yes,
driving
yes,
some
yes.
random
Big
apartment
reveal
somewhere.
Do you
Tonight
want me
was
to
a
address this? Like, okay.
Well, they wanted. They've been like asking me for a long time.
Siege at Fort Metokur.
I don't have a lot to say about it.
In a nice way. In a nice way. We'll do a nice siege. I don't
The
want to
big-
hurt Metokur. Let's do
The
a
big
nice
reveal
siege.
tonight was a male cow, Warski's understanding, sighted half a mile from a slow-moving crowd being filmed by Andy as he runs away, frantically shouting on a Discord call to his pay
Well, he
pigs. Where's
passed
the
out 6 hours ago. I
Where's the
guarantee you.
multiracial Vegas orgy tape? Where's the justice for Andy Jr.?
Yes.
Where is the justice for Andy Jr.? Especially from what we heard
I
today.
mean, look, I only been doing this for like a few weeks. Everybody else has been doing this for fucking years. Where is the justice? Like, I've just stepped. If anything, I made it interesting. I made them hide from me. Where the fuck is everybody else? Like, where everybody else's home run? I had my home run. Okay, I had my WrestleMania moment, as Ralph would say.
You should
Okay.
release the entire Discord, I think. That would be the whole
It's not even fucking worth it because people are just gonna complain. They're gonna be like, "Oh, it's nonsense.
Dude,
it's just people talking about."
Dude. It's the
fucking
audience.
bullshit.
All they do. First of all my audience does is complain. That's all they know how to do. Don't cope about
That's
it.
that's
It's-
audiences in general,
Yeah.
man.
Geek,
Like,
Geek
they're
will
all a
tell
bunch
you
of
that.
whiny
Geek will tell you that. Everybody will tell you that. That's what I did in the audience. That's probably what you do when you go into an audience. You know, you fuck with the streamer.
No, I just
mean,
watch
that's what
and
they want
laugh.
to do. They love
who
it.
Fucking, oh my, it's fucking
I think
bait.
your audience is actually growing more positive towards you, because if this happened a few months ago or a year ago, I think they'd all be against you, but like I'm seeing, they're more in favor of you than they were in the past, I think.
You think so? You think Persip?
I mean, I do see some W's. They want me to fucking go IRL in the armor to better.
It was fun. We
like,
should have
a
done
year
it
ago-
at the end of the stream instead of the beginning of the stream, but there were certain factors that were at play.
A year ago, like 80% of the chat would have been like anti-Perspic. Now it's more like 50-50, 60-40. There's a sizable pro-Perspic presence, which I'm
Aston
surprised
says
by.
gay logging is half this stream. Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, come on.
Like your chat despised you in the beginning when you first started streaming.
Well, they always. It's a hazing ritual in constant action. That's what makes it the sector. It wouldn't be the sector if there wasn't.
Yeah, but they despised you a lot more when you first started. You have to
Of
admit
course.
that. Like,
Yeah, they despised everybody. It broke poor Daimo. It broke his mind, and then he teamed up with DJ Axel. That was a real big mistake. Then he really fucking went into the depths, the sewers. That's the real sewers. So yeah, I know. It's a tough racket. What do you think, Squire?
About what?
That, I mean, it's part of the sector to haze people, right?
I think
Well,
Perspic
I mean, yeah, the
approval ratings
sector hates
high.
everybody.
Yeah, the
That's
sector
like,
hates everybody. They haze everybody. It's
I mean,
not
that's
even
pretty
they're
common.
enjoying it. They're all still here. How many people do we still have?
I'm just
We still
saying they
have over
hate you
200 people.
less. they're hating you less over time is the trend.
Well,
I
I've
see.
improved over the years. I was not a good streamer when I was a really awful streamer, and now I'm like subpar streamer. You know, I've improved, but not massively. But I have improved over the years. I've done a lot of streams. I learned a lot from Ralph, learned a lot from Godwinson, learned a lot from Ashton at times, learned a lot about streaming, how to write a stream, how to, you know, Squire has always been with me on the journey. It's been working out better, and we are improving all the time.
I think what you got.
It's been for a serious lack of content. It was really time for a shakeup. It had to be something extreme. So, you know, it is what it is. I don't plan on warring with Ralph. Ralph is in a war in his own fantasy with somebody else. I'm not even warring with Ralph because I've been there or done that. I did that for like 3-4 years. And then I got to listen to all the horrible things that I did when I was warring with him all the time. So, you know what I mean? It is what it is. In the words of a 600-pound lesbian, it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. And,
well, you know, that is one of the nice things about the sector, is that people who were mortal blood enemies can one day become allies. That's how it works here, you know.
And then turn on each other and say, "I always hated that piece of shit. No good."
Well, that's not what I'm even saying about Ralph. It's just that, you know, like I'm just too tired now. It's just too much disrespect to everybody, but to me especially after, you know, it's just too much.
So so I heard about the tweets, whatever, and I kind of saw the thumbnail. Why is he going after Mr. K? What's the deal there?
I don't know. He's just mad, man, and I don't think he's gonna do anything to. I don't think he's actually even. I think he's mad at me, and he's probably taking it out on everybody else. It's the reality. But he's cutting amazing content and promos, and I hope he gets a nice boost.
Mr. Sprate in the chat's asking if we're gonna do another Gator Watch stream. Yes, if he's going to that off-guide, we're gonna do one.
And I really wanted Ralph to do that one with us. I'm upset because we were just discussing doing that with Ralph. Just 2 days ago, I was very excited to do that. So.
You know, I think the Gator stuff was good, but I think you don't have to actually make it about Gator. Like, you could do that about any weeb, really, and I think that'd be good content, like equally good content.
Well, I think that's what it'll pivot towards. Is even if he doesn't show up, we're just gonna fucking stream it anyways because it'll be funny just looking all freaks.
For the actual people who look like Gator, you would be shocked how many
we
people
found a
are
couple.
carbon
We
copies of
literally
Gator.
found that one guy with the fucking gym hat, the fat dude with the gym hat that looked just like Gator at the same convention. We're like, holy fuck, it's Gator. And
He had the what is that? The 4-star gym hat.
Yeah, he had the fucking 4-star gym hat.
That is so sad. All right, let's end this. We've
I gotta go to bed for real.
Yeah, let's end it with the tranny video, where the cross-dressing song. Yeah,
there's a very young Andy here.
Then I gotta go.
This is before he got his fucking teeth fixed, where he's got the gap.
Even just for a day, I would spread my legs wide open, and with my vagina you could play. I would show you my tits.
Mom, can I borrow a dress? Melody, come here.
Oh my
god.
Let's get matching nose Mel.
And you could tell your bodies that's fine, it's
Was this owning the
legit.
lips back? This was before Logan. Was this owning the lips?
If I were a hoe, I would go down south and unzip your pants and put your cock right in my mouth. I would dress like a slut. I would show up my
Glad I'm like old because I don't ever have to worry about shit like this ever fucking coming back up on me. Like, I'm so glad I was an 80s and early 90s kid.
Fucking thought process on this one. What do you guys think? Just a bit of a self-report, perhaps?
Yes, I think so. It's
Well, I
to
think this-
funny or
this is-
die. So
Well, yeah, this was the era where Andy was just doing anything he could to get
I'm
like
gonna
the
be a
algorithm.
big star and I'm gonna go viral, guys.
I dressed up like a woman. This will get you good views.
If I was a girl, I'd fucking suck
Like-
dick, my pussy eating, like, oh shit.
Like when my girlfriend like earlier said like a short Andrew Garfield, he does. He's kind of got an Andrew Garfield vibe right here.
The chat wants to know, Persip,
Spider-Man,
does
right?
this get you going, buddy? Does this get you going?
no,
Persip?
not at all. I find Andy very unattractive.
I'd let the boys slap it so they can go slap it at home.
That was after
It's like, hey, my friend, can you go sit on my bed and like grab my ass after you simulate having sex with me?
I'd make them fucking jealous because I'd be on their boyfriend's dick. I would put out so fast.
What the? Oh my god. This is disgusting.
Absolutely cringe.
You haven't seen this before?
I've heard it. I've heard it in the. You know what's funny? They used to play the song, and I never saw the video, and I always heard it in the background, like once in a while, once a year they would play this song in the VC, and I never saw the video.
Yeah,
It sounds familiar, but I never seen it. It just
You never seen the music video of Andy and Drake?
No.
Dude, we did it. We did a.
This is fucking disgusting.
We did a fucking Warpath where we were like watching our old cringy shit and making fun of each other. And like when I brought like these videos up, thanks to Failure knew where to find them. And like, bro, he got so fucking mad at me when he's like, "Where the fuck did you get this?" Like he thought I was gonna bring up like some old like just like fucking Andy and Chris shit. Like he didn't think I was gonna have this shit. And oh man. He really got upset.
That real Warski shit.
I bet he was real upset after seeing this one.
Oh yeah. This one.
You put up a video with my gut still in my teeth, you piece of shit.
Oh yeah, we were making fun of his nose ring, his gap.
Yeah, you made fun of my gap and nose ring.
And the outfit too. I mean, come on.
That's the least embarrassing thing about this.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
I mean, he's not doing bad walking in those heels.
Oh my god, it landed on his head.
This is some foreshadowing right here.
And you'd be surprised by all the diseases it would transmit. It's a little too late.
And just like have no shame.
Now try to explain to your girlfriend why you got the herpes.
Nice shoehorning you're doing there. Those lyrics, Andy.
You're just a hoe. And you'll need to understand why I'm leaving you and going back to my hand. Yes, I like a stream. Yeah, I'm jerking off all fucking night long.
This is his Star Wars kid moment.
I never loved you like I love my slum.
Tax free bish, yeah, it's the EP. It's long.
Cause you're just a hoe.
Oh my god. Amazing.
Yes, amazing.
He had such a bright
Beautiful.
future ahead of him. Why did he?
Where did it go so wrong?
Where did it go so wrong?
I hope you enjoyed this this Warski
There you go.
Warski segment, where we go over all of the, I changed it to the I very specifically changed the name of the stream to not say like, oh, it's going to be the biggest takedown ever. It was just a sad life of Andy Warski. And I think we covered that pretty much perfectly.
Yeah.
It was hard to stay focused sometimes, but yeah.
Well,
I
there was a lot
understand now why
going
the show
on.
out the rails originally.
You know,
It was like, this is-
some people
kidding.
were never had to deal with this kind of shit before. It was definitely a very stressful stream. I appreciate everybody for staying. I appreciate people not losing their cool and just doing the show, because that's what you have to do. You got to power through. The audience is going to they're going to shake you, and, you know, they're going to do everything they can to try to get you to break. So you got to be strong. Everybody was strong tonight. I'm very pleased. And thank you, Squire, of course.
Yes.
My best buddy over there. And thank you, Iron Wolf. I still think the footage was fine. You know, it's not what people imagined it to be, which is
people wanted the black hookers, and
Yeah,
they wanted
like,
the
black
And, and you're fucking disgusting for wanting to see that.
They
Well,
wanted
that's what-
something
Well,
really
not you,
salacious.
Squire, but whoever wants
I
to
know,
see
I
that, you're
know.
fucking
Yeah,
sick.
that's what the people want.
Go
They
to
want the
church.
fucking orgy. They want to watch Andy helping Gorgoth fuck the hooker.
Oh,
That's what they want to
Gorgoth.
see. They want to see that. That's what they want to see.
They want to
They want to
see
see
that.
Metokur Masochist
Did he like
tweaking
grab the
out
base of his
Twitter.
dick to guide it in, like, or was it just more of a hip grab?
Well, so when the story was told, I was late to breakfast, and Reinig told me that you know, the girl, whatever, the hooker was on her phone, and that literally Andy got behind Gorgov and hold like the ankles and literally shook him into like
So what
basically guided him into it.
That's
Like, and I'm like,
fucking nasty.
and I'm like, this is a hooker. I'm sure her pussy's like the Grand Canyon. Like, how do you need help for this? Like I didn't get. And I'm like, you know, and he like, I don't know. He might have gotten off on rubbing up against them and then holding the legs too.
What?
I don't know. The fact that even was said, like we knew what, you know, we knew what happened. I knew what happened, right? And like, even though me and Reinig were like on the other one, we knew what happened. But the fact that they even had to say that as a joke, and it's like, that probably wasn't a joke. That probably exactly what happened.
That's exactly what happened.
Thank
you.
Yes.
That's exactly
Jiminy
what
Christmas.
happened. Thank you, Kyler.
Of course. Thank
Yeah.
you. Thanks for having me on, man. I appreciate it.
Yes.
I had fun.
Thank you, Geek Thulu, for coming in.
Yes.
No problem.
Flash
man.
Especially after, you know, I know I'm a nasty fuck. Of course, thank you, Deep Throat. I've been a nasty fuck, but I appreciate you coming on and being cool about it. Thank you, Deep Throat, for saying you represent the audience and mostly shitting on us as a representation of the audience.
Well, thank you for letting me on. You don't have to do this shit. You could easily, you know, like just not accept the call. But
No, it's so much
you know-
more fun to let everybody come on and let everybody talk shit and just get through it. And
I don't have any you know, hate towards anybody. I'm like the Squire. I'm neutral. I'm Switzerland. You know, I'm just, you know, trying to have fun, like we're all trying to do.
yes. And thank you to
It's
the
gotta be
audience
like
for being
the Otto von
assholes.
Bismarck of the sector here.
For being complete piece of shit. Thank you to the audience. Yes, Ralph is the Otto von Bismarck. Squire is always loved because he always somehow remains neutral.
It's not neutrality, buddy. It's knowing to be diplomatic.
Yeah.
Long live 2007. or
Squire, you
something.
know I'm the furthest thing from diplomatic.
Yes, I know.
I can
I
be
know.
diplomatic, but I can also be very difficult. And sometimes it's just not that interesting to let people walk all over you because I know it's the right thing to do. You know, it's like whatever at this point. Sometimes you got to have some self-preservation. So I hope you enjoyed the show, and we'll see you next time.